Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's going on there, everybody? It is 7/8/2021. It's Thursday. Hope everybody's well. Hope everybody's good. Shout out to my new subscribers. Shout out to all my subscribers. Shout out to Ticket, to LBZ, LBZ Sports Talk, LB, Blue Bloods, 88 Sports. Subscribe to Lou the Sports Writer. Subscribe to Know Your Boy Sports and News. Subscribe to the Money Chronicles. Subscribe to my boy, The Will Strong Show. Shout out to my boy, Greenleaf, Hearn, Trey, Corey, Marcus Brady. And all the ladies that come and support me as well. Salute to LeBron is Glow. Subscribe to her page. LeBron is Glow. GLOAT. Shout out to Eddie K. Shout out to Aries, Tina B. Everything's good. Ready for game 2 tonight. Oh, man. Yes, sir, Radcon. I was, as always, smoking them exotics. He said, "Oh, hey, be like that. Be like that sometimes." I'm getting it in my hand right now. Get ready to. But it's a nice day outside out here in the Northwest. Beautiful. Weather's nice. We have game 2 of the NBA Finals will be at the same time, which will be 6 o'clock on the West. So we're going to see who's going to make. Are we going to make adjustments or see whose team going to make adjustments? The bus been complaining about the free throw disparity, but I didn't think that played any kind of role if they lost in game 1, So we're going to see what they're going to do. They say Giannis is 100% healthy, so we're going to have to see. Let's see. We're going to wait till the homies come in and talk it out. Make sure this is the right link, which I think it is. And shout out to everybody in the Dirty South, East Coast, West Coast, up north, Pacific Northwest, mountains. Salute to everybody. Let's go see if I'm waiting. See for the homeless game. See if I'm chop it up. Let's salute to everybody. Slow hard. What's going on? Just waiting on all the homies to come here. We can chop it up today. What's going on in Memphis? I'm looking. I'm ready. I'm ready to see what kind of adjustments everybody's gonna make.
Hey, what's good, bro?
What's good, little bro? What's going on with you?
Man, chilling, man. Everything all right?
Yeah, bro. Everything's cool, man. What's going on with you?
Man, not much, man. Not much, man. Just been tripping off a lot of shit that been going on with ticket channel and shit. And niggas still capping for Kawhi, boy.
What?
Yeah, yeah. I like they somehow gotta bring Kawhi up every time. I don't know what's going on.
No, I'm just tired of them always complaining and and all this stuff. Jay Reed, they got Jay Reed and everything, man. They got Jay Reed and Candy Crush, Fortnite, all this other.
Hey, then they got a lot. He got a lot of sneakers calling out with this Space Jam shit, Space Jam themes and shit. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
the crazy thing is though, dude been exposed in front of our eyes, but niggas still want to ignore it though. At end of the day, dude know a lot of things that happen. He should have spoke up on it. You know what I'm saying? He should lead the charge for, man, we ain't fucking with Rachel Nichols. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he should lead the charge because you knew about it first.
Mm.
But because she capped for you, because she make you look good in the public eye to try to make you look more legendary than any other player in history,
Mm-hmm.
you rocking with the motherfucker. So all you worried about is self, which we always knew about you. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
you
We
see,
always knew
yeah.
you for you.
When we and then people that do say that, they say that we hate him.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
he always, you know what, Herm? I was gonna say this. I don't even want to talk about this dude. I want to talk about the Sons of the Bucks.
me
But
too, me too.
anyway, when it came to him, I don't forgot what I was even gonna say. Cause how much it is, I don't even give a care. So what you Sloop Herm word? What you think gonna go down tonight?
I think Boona Hoes are gonna listen to the shit me and Ticket were talking about. Cause actually, me and Ticket come to a little understanding. Cause first he would crush him, he would get it on me. He said, "Man, you gonna go against your brother again?" I was like, I was telling them though. I said, "Man, I just feel like Chris Paul destined, and I think Boona Hoes gonna blow the series. To be honest, Milwaukee should win, but Milwaukee, I think Boona Hoes are gonna blow up. But I think they're gonna win game two though. Cause Boona Hoes are gonna make that adjustment, play small, put Giannis at the five. But if I'm Phoenix though, I'm gonna go with the same game plan, and we gonna put Giannis in the pick and rolls. We gonna test his defense.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They gonna,
That's what.
yeah, but I think they gonna hurt Phoenix though because Aiden cannot hold no damn Giannis. So Aiden, you get Aiden in foul trouble, who the Suns can turn to? They're not gonna
Frank
have any
Kaminsky.
rebound.
Frank Kaminsky.
He gonna get his ass torched. So I mean, that's really the series. Can Aiden stay disciplined and stay out of foul trouble? If he don't, which I believe he gonna fold the game too, and he'll learn his lesson after tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But I think the Bucks will win because Aiden gonna be in early foul trouble, and I feel like Milwaukee gonna come out fire. Drew Holiday for some reason he been playing great in game twos the whole playoff.
So had Chris Middleton.
Chris Middleton played solid in the second half, so can he bring what he did in the second half into this game? And in all actuality, who Phoenix got that go actually hold him? Phoenix really ain't got nobody that can really just hold him. And I think Milwaukee got to make that adjustment too. Yeah, even though it be a student versus teacher, I was saying that, but what I saw for game one, you got to go ahead and put Holiday on Chris Paul. You just got to hope that PJ Tucker could be so physical with Booker to the point where Booker would get frustrated with the physicality that PJ Tucker could bring.
Right.
So you gotta go ahead. I thought they could live with putting PJ Tucker or somebody else on Chris Paul. Nah, they can't do that. So they gotta make that adjustment. Put Giannis at the five, play small, and put Drew Holiday on Chris Paul. If they do those things, and they should win game two.
When it comes down to coaching, to me, it's just like when I saw them doing that little cross matchup, I'm like, PJ Tucker, this is the difference between today's coaches and the coaches that we grew up seeing in the 80s and 90s. They would have made sure they threw the ball on the block.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So you can't post up Chris Paul, something wrong.
Yeah, somewhere on period, and it's just crazy how Bruno holds a coaching them. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I would have instantly did. I got a 7 foot. Why I'm gonna put Brooke Lopez slow ass out there And I know that's what Phoenix preys on. They prey on doing pick and rolls or find a weakness. If you know Chris Paul, instead of Chris Paul, he always gonna try to find a weakness in the defense. And he's seen it off the rip with Brook Lopez. That's easy work. That's common sense. So I
Mm,
mean, Milwaukee, all they gotta do is make those small adjustments. Milwaukee will win games. I still got the Suns at 6, but Milwaukee will make it a tough series for the Suns, and you would have to make Monty Williams coach more, and he gonna have to showcase how great of a coach he is, and Chris Paul got to showcase how much of a brilliant basketball mind he is. So challenge them a little bit so they can make adjustments to you.
mm-hmm.
But I
I
still got the
hate how the
Suns at
media just
6 though.
downplaying the Suns, though. They just downplay, they're just like, I know everybody, it's like I said, Milwaukee should be favored. If you put Milwaukee in the Bucks anyway, even though Phoenix had the best record out of the West, I ain't knocking them. You know what I mean? I feel like they should be favored. But I just hate how the media just downplaying the Suns. You know what I'm saying? It's like they're coming up with excuses for. Well, I heard them talking about Budenheiser this morning. I was sitting there, man, y'all saying the same shit that. And then they had Steven Jackson on there too, and I just heard what they said. Like, man, y'all saying some of the same things I hear Chicken and Herm was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we know y'all swagger jackals. You know what I'm saying? we know y'all media members be stealing from us. You know, it is what it is, man. You know, they take your shit cheaper, they take all that shit, man. You know, but in the end of the day, I just want them niggas to whoever be on the jump today, somebody need to have some nuts, man. They couldn't put me on the jump. I wish they would put me on there. Have a so-called guest regular motherfucker on there. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell her it is about Rachel niggas, man.
Mm.
Let that would have been somebody of our race. That would have been fine. They fired Paul Pierce for having a party.
Yeah, you already know. Come on, we already
That
know what
shit
it's in
crazy.
for. What's up, underrated?
What's going
Underrated
on,
was
bro?
good.
What's good, brother Hearn? What's good? What's good, man?
Man, not
Good.
much, man. I think in Milwaukee go finally go listen to me and Ticket, man, and they gonna go ahead and win game 2 with those adjustments. I still got the Suns at 6 though, but I think Milwaukee gonna win tonight.
I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying that you're wrong and everything. I'm just saying that me as a basketball player, and when you extended your knee and you all that work, yeah, did you get the best care? And I'm saying like this. I'm just saying, yeah, Milwaukee, they do the thing. I'm concerned of the Phoenix is fast, man. They can score points in bunches, and now they can score points in bunches and a half court, and they fast. How his knee is gonna hold up, man, and then he go horizontal. It can get very ugly, man.
Yeah,
I'm
but
telling you.
how they could cancel that though? DeAndre Ayton still can't hold Giannis. You get Ayton in foul trouble, what rebound the Suns go ahead?
But that's true though. But I'm gonna say, but how Phoenix gonna have they gonna have him motion out. They not gonna have him be stationary. And I'm saying like this now. I would tell what Phoenix will do, and I know this for a fact. We gonna test your knee.
That's what they
Whoever
supposed to
you
do,
go,
but
huh?
I said, yeah, that's what they're supposed to do, because that's what I said Phoenix need to do. Still go with the same game plan. But at the same token, though, you take that rebound, you got to look at Aiden had 19 rebounds, 20 points, 19 rebounds. You take that out the game, it's a whole nother ball game. And you got to look at second half. Milwaukee actually won the second half.
I understand that, but to me, I know we're talking about Milwaukee. And I get what you're saying, but we not giving Phoenix enough credit. Phoenix could beat you
Shit,
in many ways, man. They
that's
can.
true.
Absolutely.
That's true. I've been giving them props the whole playoffs. But
No, I'm
but
not
what?
saying you. I'm not saying you
Yeah,
at
yeah,
all.
yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah, yeah. You talking about the general?
In general, we're not getting finished. Yeah, you take the rebound, and I'm saying they got people. They can come people and get you. They not really not Aiden can, But I'm just it's just that for me. And people say you hate Milwaukee. No, I don't hate Milwaukee. It's just that for me is this that you make valid points and Ticket made valid points. And I'm just saying that when you had CP3, when you had a person that not control tempo, and then especially they follow his lead. And let's be honest here, Devin Booker ain't really got off yet.
But I'm gonna tell you what they gotta do though. Even though it's gonna be a tough task, but I think they could do it for us tonight though. Cause they ain't do it at all game one, which I was surprised. You gotta start Drew Holiday on Chris Paul. You got
And they
to.
got to stay with him at all time. He got to go to the coach. I agree. You got to go to the coach. I got Chris Paul. Do not switch. Do not do nothing. I got Chris Paul.
That's a fact.
And then Drew Holiday, what he has to do, that's when the point that comes in the picture with me and T Price we was talking about. Then you got to get your team together before playing. I'm gonna call out picks. I'm gonna call out switches and all that. Listen what I'm saying. When I let you know the switch, that's when you switch. He got to be a defensive captain tonight.
Yeah, yeah.
He
And,
has
and I
to do it. He got
and
to
I
call
think
it out.
and I think PJ Tucker, they were giving all Devin Booker all those calls, which I think it was bullshit in a way. But PJ Tucker could frustrate. I think he could frustrate Devin Booker. Cause Devin Booker still learning on the fly. He still haven't. He still haven't under. He still haven't. He's still learning. So I think if PJ Tucker be real physical with Booker and frustrate him early, and they got a good chance. You get Aiden in foul trouble off the rip, cause Aiden can't hold Giannis. You start Giannis at the 5, and you get Aiden at the game. They ain't got nobody to turn to but Kaminsky, and Kaminsky ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, but that Aiton man.
Yeah,
I,
that's why you gotta play smaller, put and had the matchup. Cause see, Aiden was able to hide because he was able to stay on Brook Lopez. He ain't gonna be able if Milwaukee plays small. Aiden ain't gonna be able to hide. He gonna have to hold Giannis because like early in the game when Giannis started out 3 for 4 off the rip, when they was going to Giannis, he started off 3 for 4, and Aiden picked up a quick foul. So why they didn't stay aggressive with that, I don't know what Boone Holmes was doing. But he should
yeah,
have stayed with. He should have realized then, damn, they can't hold no damn Giannis. I'm finna take
yeah,
Brook Lopez out now.
yeah. You're right, and I think the thing about Milwaukee that I know Brook Lopez is doing well the 3 pointers and stuff like that, but I'm saying that Brook Lopez got to get in there and get some rebounds too,
He
because
can't
this
play
one
this series. He can't play
that's what
this series.
That's what I'm saying. Because now you add Drew Holiday and the rest of them, the game rebounding, and that's gonna play right in the play right in the Phoenix hands. That's what I'm saying. That you can take 3 pointers all day, but it's gonna be a time you gonna miss. And then when you miss long, Phoenix on the go. And they big man can run. As we
Yeah.
see, and I'm just saying that I think what Milwaukee got to do, they got to be patient. They have to be patient. They cannot be, oh, I'm gonna jack this or no. When Drew Holiday, he said, I got Chris Paul tonight. That is it.
And plus run the offense through Giannis. You play small running through Giannis, make Aiden play defense. Because he didn't have to
Well, I'm
play
gonna tell
none
y'all.
last game.
Well, I'm gonna tell y'all this though. I think if Milwaukee has to win, and salute to you, T Price, uh, um, underrated Mr. JT. You know, do they have to play slow tonight? Do they have to play slow tonight?
You run your offense through Giannis though, because at the end of the day, do you guys believe that DeAndre Ayton can hold Giannis on Kupo a whole game? You think he can hold Giannis a whole game?
No, not really, because he tall and built, and be in the weight room and all that stuff. So he could do left hand, right hand hooks like Alonzo Mourning used to do. You know what I'm saying? But the last game they had Brook Lopez and Portis in that ISO no man's land. You know what I'm saying? And that was very crazy. I seen a Chris Paul play with it. When he looked from the back, see Portis was coming. So and Book and them need to get it together though. Still, you know.
Oh yeah. Hey, Reeves, what's up, baby? How you
What's going
doing?
on?
I'm just
Yo,
telling
peace,
Reeves, what's
everybody.
up, man? Just telling my partner,
Well,
what's up, man?
what's
Annie
good,
K,
yo?
Annie K, what's good, man?
What's up, Annie K?
Hi, everybody.
Annie K. That's my friend, Annie K. The
What's
Annie K
good,
of the
man?
home.
I'm okay.
Uh, but I would say this.
You
But I
just
would say
okay,
this.
man? You just okay?
Y'all niggas crazy.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm on my
That
monthly,
you
so I
call
can't I
cases,
can't
yeah.
save too much of my shit to this time around.
Yeah. But I
Yeah.
would say this about Milwaukee: Giannis cannot get in foul trouble. He cannot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but shit,
Yeah,
we,
you
we
right
know,
about
but we know damn well DeAndre Ayton can't get in foul trouble either, cause who they gonna put in?
It's damn sure it can't be Frank the Tank. It damn sure ain't gonna be that. Cause you got Saric that got hurt. He got a torn ACL. He gonna be out. He gonna be out in the finals. That's a torn
Who?
ACL, man.
Who's that?
Dario
Saric.
Saric.
Oh,
Annie
Yep.
K,
really?
Annie
Saric.
K,
Yep.
and I mean not Annie K.
Hey, he
A
lost. Hey,
Reeves,
he lost
how I'm
his.
on some bullshit. A Reeves, how I'm on some bullshit.
Trouble.
Right.
No,
Um,
I don't mind. I don't mind going there today. I've been cooking for the last couple of days. I had to cook all them jock straps and that was on Ticket Channel the last couple of days. I don't mind cooking you either.
don't do that to her.
Uh,
That's your friend. Don't do that.
Yeah, I know she is. That's my partner. I still sometimes you gotta cook your partners now.
Um,
yeah,
Goodbye. You haven't cooked
get
anybody that was your friend. Stop it.
Yes, I am.
that was
Well, I'm gonna
right.
tell you this though. If Frank Kaminsky, Frank the Tank do a little something, and the rest of the team in Phoenix try to do a little something, they'll be all right. But I want to see Drew Holiday. You know what I'm saying? You ain't see Drew Holiday. It was just Chris Middleton and Giannis. I want to see
Yeah.
Drew Holiday. I want to see Drew
Drew Holiday.
Holiday do the same too. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Brook Lopez needs
yeah.
to go inside the cut, man. You need to go inside the paint instead of hitting threes. I'm really pissed off about that. I'm really pissed off about Brook Lopez, man.
Hey, Jacob Jennings a fool.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Brook Lopez, man, he need to get about 10 rebounds. Go give me about 23 points, 10
And go
rebounds,
out,
and
but
5
it's
blocks
not,
for me.
man. Oh man, yo, Brook Lopez, man. He don't. He man, come on. He love threes, man.
Man,
I mean,
I might have to take my bet back with Lemonade, man. I might tell Lemonade, man. I didn't agree with you, man. I don't trust Budenholzer, man. It should
I
end at
try to
six.
tell you, he is coaching, man. I'm trying to tell
Should
you.
end at six, man. But the Sun probably might sweep them motherfuckers,
Wait,
man.
wait,
I'm,
wait a minute. What bet did you make?
I made $1,000 bet that the Suns won't gentlemen sweep the Milwaukee Bucks. I might have to go back
1,000?
on her.
Hmm.
Oh,
Well, you're not
ooh,
the
We'll see
that.
tonight,
biggest,
though.
smartest person when it
We'll
comes
see
to
tonight,
bets, but
man. You
that's
know,
just me
gotta,
personally. That's my opinion.
So you think
but
the Suns go gentlemen sweep the Bucks now?
No, I said that they would be in six.
Yeah, I picked this shit. That's what I'm saying. Lemonade bet me that they go gentlemen sweep, winning 5 games.
Oh,
Yeah. So you say it's a
oh,
must win for Milwaukee tonight?
yes,
Yeah,
it should
yeah,
yeah.
be.
it's a must
Must
win.
win. Must win. You can't
Cause
go
the way
to the
they
Bradley
lose,
Center.
it ain't the fact that you panic if you down 0-2. It's just the way they losing though. That would make it bad.
That's
It's
what
the
I'm
way they
saying.
lose.
So I'm asking that because I talked to some people this morning before I got here, and then there are some people think that if Milwaukee go down 2-0, they still be in good shape because they could rest Giannis and stuff like that. And I told them this. I said no, Milwaukee have to split with Phoenix tonight. It's a must win, and I was getting pushed back on that.
But some people said Giannis shouldn't have played that first game, that game one, but he played with courage, with cortisone shots, ace bandages, and Stone Cold Steve Austin leg braces. That's what what's it called? You know what I'm saying? If you go play like that, man, go play. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
Budenholzer. Hey, Budenholzer. Your bitch ass better listen to me. Like what me and Ticket told your bitch ass better put Giannis at the 5, play small, and put Drew out there on Chris Paul the whole game. You do those things,
That's
y'all
right.
come out and win game 2. Because DeAndre Ayton go get in foul trouble because he can't hold no fucking Giannis. Go with that damn game plan. Stop making this shit harder than what it is,
Yeah.
goddammit.
All right. I'm just saying, right? I'm gonna say it again. That's a good plan. Not knocking y'all, but Phoenix. They find other ways to win. They just do. Look at the Denver series. They find other
You know,
ways to win. And I'm
I'm gonna
gonna tell
take
you,
this. Go ahead,
Hey, Reeves,
underrated.
you got some jokes today, baby. Man, you like you my partner, man. Just know that.
And other than that,
Yeah, Aries,
Budenholzer
help me out
is under
because
the
I'm
Greg
not in the
Popovich
best
system.
state right now.
I don't trust that coach of Milwaukee. I just don't. I don't trust him.
Man, Budenholzer, man, he under the Greg Popovich system, man. So you need to trust your players, all of them. You know
But
what I'm saying?
you gotta run your offense through Giannis, though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Test out
Yeah.
DeAndre Ayton. DeAndre Ayton, you for the show that you could play some defense, motherfucker. You for the show.
You better put a sky hook like Kareem with the left hand and the right hand in. You
Man,
know what I'm
listen,
saying?
I'm saying like this though, and yo, if they get in the track street with Phoenix, it's that knee is not going to hold up, and that pick and
I
roll,
think
all
it
the way.
is though. Here's the crazy part. I actually think it. I think Giannis alright.
Mm-hmm.
It just all
Okay,
on Boona hoes a bitch ass. Hey Reggie, man,
I'm,
since this your
I'm
team, Reggie, you go
yeah,
off.
yeah, you're
Hey,
right, but I'm just talking
hey,
about as a person that has a knee injury, that had a knee injury, I know how it could be feeling good, but when you run up and down, if you didn't get no rest and everything, you constantly pondering, then something's gonna get. I know. I like God. Then they say, I can't do it. I can't run it," and they get stiff. Then you got to go on, and nah. I'm,
I agree. I agree with Grinder. Like it probably was all that adrenaline. He had those extra days of rest coming off that first coming into that first game. So it's his first finals appearance. But Grinder said, once you settle down and once you get off that knee and that joint starts swelling up, you put ice on that shit. You trying to massage that shit and get it all worked out. Oh, that bitch gonna be hurting. I bet that bitch was hurting this morning. You know what I'm saying? So I don't. I hope Giannis is okay, but yeah, I agree pretty much everything. A lot of shit y'all was saying about the Bucks need to slow the game down, need to play through Giannis, and Middleton need to make better decisions with the ball. Like, all right, forget your shot selection, just like not the turnovers, and then your shot selection, and then Budenholzer, the coach, he just need to he just need to do better, man. I don't know what else to say, bro. I have like his lineups and rotations is jacked up. Like if it were me, I'd put if I'm seeing Brooke Lopez is getting cooked, you know what I'm saying? Like Chris Paul and Devin Booker were getting every call, dog. Like they call that flagrant on Lopez. I'm like, where, dog? That was bad. It was barely a foul. I give him the foul barely, but it was like I'm like, bruh. So if you know the Suns getting all that home cooking tonight, they're gonna get all the calls and shit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta play smart and you gotta really be like I said, you don't want to get in a track meet with Phoenix, dog. Like you know what I'm saying, they got the best point guard in the game and they the best floor general facilitator in the game right now. So that's what you don't want to do.
So y'all think
Yeah,
y'all
I'm
gonna get
gonna tell you,
swept on Reggie? Y'all think y'all gonna get gentleman sweep?
Nah, bro, I
it
gotta
all
go and see
depends,
maybe
man. I
7
want to see some
games.
more NBA
I'm,
finals, man.
I would say this though. I got to see game 4. I mean game 3. Then I would say probably Phoenix in 5. I'm just saying that it's got to be competitive. I'm just saying because, like I said, let me finish tell you about my knee, and I'm gonna let them let you rock. When I play in the championship with my knee like that, let me tell you, yeah, we won. But I was when I throw my knee, and I was in the Bronx. I live in New York. I was in the Bronx. I didn't have no cafe. I had to take the train home. Picture you lifting that leg up. It's a dead leg. My knee was dead. I mean, I had to lift it up stiff and everything else and everything. I had stuff when I got to the house. And then when I got off the train, it was like really like I get home like maybe like 6, 7 minutes. It took me 25 minutes to walk. Waiting for the elevator, didn't get there like less than a minute. I get off. It took me 3 minutes, man. That's something that I don't work. I don't wish that on anybody. And I had to run up and down. That's concrete. Yeah, that is true. You get the thing. But you ask a person to run up and down and stuff. Yeah, that's drilling because you know why? Because I had the drilling in me too. That helps. That. But when that thing come, oh my goodness, nah, man. And that's what I'm coming from.
I understand that because I had knee issues too, but we were millionaires. That nigga millionaire.
That's true. But I'm saying, but when that drilling is down, when you constantly working on it and everything, and I'm just saying,
And then make a just that you cap, cause Mike Budenholzer been getting lucky, goddamn it. One for the Milwaukee Bucks just coming together and making shit happen on their own. That bitch ass would have been out. By the way Mike Budenholzer been coaching, he been making shit harder than what it is. They should not have win game 7 with Brooklyn, nigga. But they did because of coaching.
Yeah. Right, man.
They should win. Y'all should win tonight. If Milwaukee losing tonight, if Budenholzer still start Brook Lopez, his ass need to be fired tonight.
That's one of the ticket TV lines, coaching. Man, fire his ass tonight.
Get rid of him now.
Go get him, fire him tonight. But they probably can't do that though, because this messed up. You fired the coach. I said, You ain't gonna be doggone blowing games up, and then you still do that to game 3 and game 4. You know what I'm saying? And game 5 or whatever's necessary. And that don't make no sense about that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey Reggie, what you think y'all need to do though? Think y'all need to play small, put Giannis at the 5, and make sure Drew Holiday hold Chris Paul at the start of the game?
Yeah, just strictly for defensive purposes, dog. They need to they need to get Robin Lopez out of getting switched on Chris Paul and Devin Booker and pick and roll and off ball action because that's killing them. That's killing them. CP3, bring it out, stretch out the offense. He had the half court line, shaking out his legs, rubbing his hands together, doing the Birdman hand rubbing shit, about to cook him a nigga, dog. Shit, nigga get cooked every time. Blow past him, pull up for the floater, little mid range fadeaway in the paint that he do, or he do the little step back fadeaway 3-pointer. Or he do the little top of the key mid range, you know what I'm saying? Stop and pop. I'm like, you can't stop that shit, dog. Or he hit somebody off in the corner somewhere. Once the double team come, bro, that shit is unstoppable, dog. Unless them cats missing the shots, they ain't stopping that, man. So they gotta really get him out. They gotta get him out the mix, dog. You gotta play Bobby Portis, man. You gotta play Bobby Portis more minutes, man.
Yeah. I mean, I think Brook Lopez is unplayable at this point. I think you gotta start off small, play Giannis at the 5, and have Portis come in for Giannis when Giannis need a rest.
And Herm, check this out, man. If they play Giannis at the 5, they can stretch out the floor even more. So the floor opens up for them even more. I get it. Robin Lopez is a good 3-point shooter, but it still fucks the spacing up. It doesn't really, like, you can really space the floor out just as good, maybe even better with Giannis on the floor. Even though Giannis can't shoot threes, he could do other things so the floor is spread out for him to dominate the paint. Because Brook Lopez he don't really play in the paint like that, and they don't give him the ball in the post. So it's like he's a good post player, but the coach never give him the fucking ball. So it's like, it's no really benefit to have him on the floor if you're not gonna give him post ups. So that's why I say Giannis, because that floor is spread open. Giannis can attack off the dribble. He can drive and kick when he get the double team, and and the shooters can be wide open. So I really think because ain't nobody double teaming Brook Lopez, dog. So even if he was in the post doing work, they're not gonna send double team on him. You know what I'm saying?
That's
They're
a
gonna
fact.
let Aiden stick him. So um, I think Giannis played a 5. The floor gets more spread open, and the shooters get more opportunity to shoot and drive and penetrate, and then Giannis get more opportunities to dominate in the paint, kick out.
Cause we know
Yeah,
DeAndre Ayton cannot hold Giannis. That's my whole point too. DeAndre Ayton cannot hold Giannis. You go
Yep.
and that's go
And if
and
they
you
say
get him in foul trouble, you basically won the game. Cause that's 19 and 20. He had 20 and 19. You're not gonna beat Phoenix at that motherfucker getting 20 and 19.
and
yeah.
if they say, well, we're gonna switch Aiden to Bobby Portis. Well, Giannis still gonna have a mismatch because then whoever else is holding him, you can't do nothing with that. It's a mismatch either way. So that's why I think
But I'm gonna tell you this, man. Yeah, they use Brook Lopez as a backup. You know what I'm saying, on the second squad. You know what I'm saying, on the 6-man squad. You right about that because they Giannis. He probably get you about a couple of blocks, couple of steals off of that. Go get him about 30 and 15, probably about 7 assists. I seen him a few games. I said he be making some good fat passes though. Giannis be
Yeah.
making some fat passes too, man. I said, man. So
Hey, hey, Reg, I want you to read the Mingo Gesture comments. I'm gonna let you take that one because I know you a Giannis. You going for the Bucks, so you
uh,
probably could explain it to him better than I can because I get straight to the point.
driving, I can't read it.
Yeah, he was saying I shouldn't blame the coach, and he basically saying that Giannis is a good player, but let's face it, he's not good if he can't get to the rim. So Mingo Justice, if he got DeAndre Ayton on him, you mean to tell me he ain't gonna get to the goal on DeAndre Ayton? I think you tripping, buddy.
he did
Man, he put DeAndre Ayton
he
on the
did a
poster in
couple of
game one,
plays
dog.
though. He did a
Man,
couple of plays though.
Giannis had that nigga on Sports Center the other night. Man, I'm trying to hear that. Man, this dude capping, dog. Like, look, bro, I agree. I agree with half what he said. I'm not sitting capping, act like Giannis is fucking like has no holes in this game, but he has flaws, but he's still dominant. Giannis is in that Shaq, Wilt Chamberlain kind of category where they're extremely dominant, even though they have major flaws in their game. It's all right. They need to improve on that, but at the same time, it's like you still got to stop him. He's still dominant, even playing limited minutes, having a diminished role. The motherfucker had like 20 points, and like he still got 20 and 10. You know what I'm saying? While being hurt, having less minutes and a diminished role. So my thing is like, if the coach actually run the offense through him like they supposed to, and play him at the 5 when he got a mismatch, and slow the game down, and give him about 25, 30 shots a game, man, ain't nobody fucking stopping Giannis, dog. But that's all on the coach. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hey,
he
Ray,
got.
hey,
When he went to that
but
lineup, that's when y'all started coming back.
Exactly.
hey, hey, Reggie, hey man, talk about this, man. Do they think they need to slow the game down like a 90 point game between the two teams? You think,
Yes.
Reggie?
If you
If they're
run your
not making their
offense through,
shots,
if you run your offense
if
through
you're not making
Giannis,
your
that's
shots,
that partially slowing it down anyway. If you run your offense through Giannis,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But other than that, man, let me let y'all go, man. I'll be back later, man. Cause if y'all still here, man. But salute to y'all, Reggie, Herman, and T Price up in this dice. You know what I'm saying? So
salute to
I'm
you, bro.
yeah, I'm gonna try to come back later. All right, if y'all still here. All right.
All right, bet. Hey
hey,
Reggie, man,
salute, salute, man.
what's up with what's up with all this capping with Showtime, C Hill, and Mookie, man? Why they constantly capping, man? You hear me, Reggie? Reggie, you hear me, bro?
They on the they go walk coalition, dog, cause you got the LeBron coalition, CJ. Yeah, I'm here.
Bet.
Thank you. Hear me?
Yeah, you were going in and out, son. Or it could be on my end. Hell, I don't know.
Cause I can hear her just fine.
Oh, yeah, so it might
Yeah, they
be
the
on your
Kawhi Leonard
end.
coalition, bro.
Hey, that shit crazy. I'm like, damn,
Yeah,
this
they the
motherfucker
Kawhi
still
Leonard
capping.
coalition, man.
Like, we know he's great.
It's just like, bro, like we ain't even talking about.
Yeah.
It's just like
You ain't
LeBron, the
lying.
LeBron fans. You got CJ, Ghost Town, Elder, and then the KD fans. You got Mass, and who else is a KD fan? Mass and
They'll count.
Greenleaf and
They'll count me as one, but I was just being real about the shit. None of these niggas my favorite
man,
player.
bro, all these niggas got this one, and then you got the Steph fans. You got motherfucking Sean and Super Whack, Super
Just
Mac,
Blaze. Just
Just
Blaze.
Blaze. Motherfucking who else is Steph fan? That nigga anti that nigga anti. Oh man. Hey, these niggas, man. Hey, it's always them four niggas, dog. It's always them four niggas, man.
If you see it, then Brent be fighting for him too. He a Kawhi fan, so he be fighting for them in the comments. So he'll go hard in the comments. Then he got them three motherfuckers going crazy over Kawhi. I like this shit crazy, man.
It's like all the people that always be on the panel, they be capping for their favorite player, bro. That shit funny as fuck, dog. I just be listening to these niggas, man. Sometimes the niggas be right though. Like when they be cooking other players, like they'll like the KD fans be cooking LeBron fans. I'm like, all right, this shit right. But when them niggas get cooked, hey, them niggas be mad. Them niggas say every excuse in the book for KD, dog. I'm like, man, this shit crazy, dog.
Yeah. That's a fact, bro. I just don't understand this shit. I don't get it, man. I don't get it why them niggas be like that. It's okay to have your favorite player, but if the nigga gotta get called out, he gotta get called out. And that just straight like that, man.
Man, this shit funny as hell, man. I be just sitting back listening, man. I was listening to that shit. I didn't catch the stream last night, but I woke up this morning. I was listening to that shit. And I was like, man, these niggas, boy, they started off the stream first 5 minutes capping, dog. I was like, god damn, boy, that nigga CJ started capping. hey, Ticket cooked that nigga, dog.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Hey, that shit was funny as fuck. The whole panel was cooking that nigga, dog.
Yeah.
That nigga was capping for LeBron on that ESPN bullshit, man.
Man, Mookie said that nigga got 7 more years left. And I said, man, Kawhi got 3 great years. That's it.
Yeah, 3 elite. I'd say he got about 3 elite years, and that's if he low managed. So he ain't got no choice but to low manage. You know what I'm saying? Because he got bad knees and shit. So, but if he was playing regular, he probably have 2 at the most.
Yeah. They just gotta face it. He great. He's great. Don't get me wrong now. I ain't gonna sit up there and never say that man not great. But I ain't gonna make no shit up about his ass either though. Cause they really, Showtime really got mad about that Paul George shit. And what made me know they don't listen and they sensitive sometimes. Not once anybody said Paul George was better than Kawhi Leonard.
No, I never said that.
We just said that he on the same level. So we basically saying that shit. We can't ignore what Paul George brings.
But see, I said Kawhi Leonard was still a better player, but I said on the defensive end is where he's superior. Then I said on the offensive end, PG.
Yeah.
They get the same stats, and they just really they about lost their rabbit ass mind, dog. I was like, man, this is crazy, man. When I clearly said he's still a better player, but they wanted to make it seem like he the GOAT or something. And it's like, man, come on, dog.
That man ain't nowhere. That man, he's the second best player in the NBA, man. You know, he not better than nigga can say, yeah, nigga can say what they want. You may dislike KD. Motherfucker may but no, man, KD the best player in the world, man. Hands down. He shows. He shows. He basically played 1 on 5 and almost
All
he
right,
almost
y'all. I'm back. I was
what's
Salute,
over
good,
there
T
on.
Price?
I
salute T
had to.
Price,
I was just
OG.
over there. I was just sitting there talking to Ticket, man. Talking about Shannon Sharp ass.
What he do now?
You heard what he said about Kuzma yesterday?
What he say?
He said he'll trade him for J. Cole and then exchange for a Keisha Cole number.
Oh yeah, I heard that. I laughed my ass off. I'm like, man, this nigga Shannon a straight dick, bro. Hey, Shannon a dick, dog. That nigga
Man, that's
asshole,
fucked
bro.
up, bro. That was a good ass joke. I ain't gonna lie. That was a good ass joke, but at the same time, Kuzma a hooper, man. And he's from the Murder Mid. He's from Flint. You know what I'm saying?
T Price, they never gave Kuzma like he had that 1 year. He never really
Man,
got
they
the
stunning
chance.
his growth. They stunning
He
his growth, bro.
Yeah, he could because when you play, he played the same position as LeBron, bro. And it's like,
Hmm.
dog, like, man, that shit, Lakers did Kuzma dirty, bro. Like they the
Uh,
worst thing that ever happened to him was Jenny Buss canceling that first trade and taking him out that deal. That was the worst thing that could have ever happened to Kuzma, man. Because them dudes down in New Orleans, yeah, they losing, but as individual players, they're building up their value, so they might get paid and they're having better
hmm.
numbers and they just having better careers right now than Kyle Kuzma, and they mentally in a better place. Like, let's just say Zion leave the Pelicans, right? Let's just say he go to New York, where the fuck he want to go, right? That means all those other guys get to step up. That means Alonzo might have a bigger role. That means Josh Hart, he gonna have a bigger role. Like everybody gonna eat. You know what I'm saying? But now
Yeah.
it's like Kuzma in the sunken place, bro. I always said it, man, in the sunken place, man. When you dealing with LeBron James and his circus, he a clown, man, and he bring the circus to town, man.
I was so mad at that nigga. I gave his jersey away, bro. And I seen it passed down like 10 times. I was telling the story yesterday. I was so mad at Kuzma, man. I had the NBA Finals one, all black, with Kuzma on there, because he was the only one that was still left, and I didn't like how he like, dude, how you become the spokesperson of the Lakers? They got you speaking up for the Lakers. Why the leader of the team? See, this is the thing. Back in the day, the leader of the team, or if you hit the game winning shot or something, that's the only way you have a interview. The leader of the team always address the media. When the is just like with me, it's just like then he changed his hair, and then I let me know what it's really hitting for. I know the Lakers stunning his growth. I know that he played the same position as LeBron, KD. I mean, AD, and the Davis don't want to play the five. Now you got Andre, Sugar Bear, Papa Bear. Can't get enough of them Golden Chris. You got Drummond. What the fuck you gonna do? And I've been saying this on Ticket Channel. I'm gonna say it on here. If Kuzma go to another team, he's gonna blow up, bro.
All the Laker fans gonna be pissed off. They're gonna be mad at
Hey,
Kuzma.
I already said it. I said this, and I say it right now. If the Lakers do any more drastic changes, like they think they're going to do, I'm off. I'm off the Lakers. I'm off the Lakers wheel forever. Ever. I will not. I will still be an NBA fan. I'll watch the NBA. But as far as team, I will not go to another. Get a second team. I'm gonna still. You know what I'm saying?
So you ain't
Hey,
gonna root for
go
Lakers no
to
more, T Price?
no. I'm
Man,
I mean I'm beginning to get in that mood to be like that, man. Because look how many times the Lakers roster has changed since LeBron been there.
that's a LeBron thing, though. That's Jenny Buss. Like, I mean, Trayvon made a good point. You know what I'm saying? Like she had to save her job because when y'all was losing all them games a few years ago, they wanted her like gone. And Trayvon made a good point. I didn't even think about that, about how everybody would have swooped in and she would have been, that whole family would have lost that team. So from a standpoint of like self-preservation, she had to do it. She had to get like ASAP.
I get that. Yeah, I get all that, but still,
But as a
look,
fan,
look
I
at
get what you're saying. As a fan, this is
man. As
terrible.
a man,
It's
it's
disappointing.
terrible, man. Because I'm used to because when you talk about Lakers, you think about players that got drafted by the Lakers. Even if lately, Lakers has always did went to go get high star free agents. Always have. I remember I remember they was bashing Kobe so bad. They was saying, "See, Kobe don't want to take a pay cut. That's why nobody don't want to play in L.A." I remember they used to talk all that crazy ass shit. Man, but Kuzma, bro, I don't, man, the Lakers screwed him, bro. If he they end up getting rid of him, and I know Shannon Sharp don't like that nigga the way he be bashing that nigga on national TV.
Man,
You can
hey,
tell it's something personal.
he probably in the group chat with LeBron, dog. They probably be talking. He probably knows something we don't.
Man, he be flank, man. He be dissing Kuzma, man.
I
He be
hope it
dissing
bitch
him, man.
ass. I hope it bitch ass get fired soon, man.
It's just like it ain't no integrity in the media, y'all. It's like no integrity. Don't nobody call you out. Nobody call you out for the shit you say. You know what I'm saying? You just sitting there and I think that's why Skip be getting on his ass the way he did because Skip got his ass real good yesterday. He said, "Ain't no way on this planet that he's better than Michael Jeffrey Jordan and Kobe Bean Bryant, and it's not even close." He said, why are y'all lowering the?" He basically lowering the standard. Say he's the GOAT. Then he brought up the Dallas. Then he brought up the Spurs beating him in record margin. Then he brought up the Cavaliers up 2-1 in your own house. You got Deladova. You know what I'm saying? You still could have been to see. You said you're the best player. I was sitting. I was like, whoa. I was liking that. That made me have to go get some popcorn out.
Hey, that's one thing. Skip a capper, but he will tell the truth on LeBron, though. I'll say that.
One person to him that don't do no wrong is Tom Brady.
Oh man,
Mhm.
hey man, Tom Brady and the motherfucking Cowboys, man. When them niggas start talking football, man, I just put that shit on mute, bro. I can't listen to that shit.
Oh,
He the biggest cheater. He the worst cheater of all time, man.
Fact,
He worse than them baseball players taking steroids. He worse than them.
man. Tom Brady, LeBron James of football, dog.
Yeah.
mm-hmm,
Mm.
mm-hmm.
How you
I
gonna like
agree.
how you gonna hate LeBron but like Tom Brady? That shit don't even make sense to me, dog.
That sure don't
Mm-hmm.
make sense.
Mm.
And it can't, you
Mm.
can't make sense out this shit now.
Don't
What?
tell me you capping for LeBron, Andy K.
No,
Oh,
I'm not a LeBron.
Oh,
she already went for the police once.
Oh my
oh
gosh,
man.
I'm really trying to be nice to you, T Price. You see how I'm trying to be nice to him today, and he decides to be mean to me when I'm being when I'm
Annie
not
K, I
having the
love
best
you, Annie
day.
K.
That's so
Annie K, I
mean.
Oh
love you,
my
See,
man.
god.
yeah, that's
Oh
so
my
mean.
god.
How
I
you
love
Yo, oh
gonna
you.
my
do
I
it
love
to
you so
god.
somebody
bad,
who's
baby.
not in the
Wow.
best state of being
Oh
nice
wow.
to doing
That
that?
came off the top rope and it did something right there. She was
Mm.
like, "You see right here? This is what I'm talking." She's like, "Granddad, see, that's what I'm talking
Yeah.
about right there.
Goodness
You ain't supposed to talk
gracious.
back to your granddad."
Goodness, I'm trying to be nice. I was trying to be nice to him today and everything, but no, he decides, oh, let me be mean to Andy K today. Okay,
Cause I bet when I was trying to be nice to you,
no,
you were mean to me. Now you want to be
no,
nice to
no,
me. Now
no,
I'm mean to you. That's
no,
Yeah. Oh, see, hey, there go the
no,
wrinkle effect right there. That's the
no,
other side of the coin.
no.
yeah.
I don't remember those times.
That's the other side of.
I
Now
don't
she acting
remember
like she
those
don't know. Now
times.
she's like, I don't know what
See,
you're talking
you
about now.
trying to play innocent. You trying to play innocent to
No.
make me look bad.
Oh
See,
my
that's
god!
how
Now
this
she
shit
acting like you
go.
don't know. Now she acting like she don't know what you're talking about now.
I don't remember those times at all, actually.
Man,
When did it occur?
you rushed in Angelica on Rugrats. She'd be mean to the babies the whole time, but soon that daddy and mama come around,
Oh man.
she the sweetest thing on earth. She like
Oh
Angelica
God.
Oh.
off of Rugrats.
Mm.
Man. Oh wow, you comparing me to Angelica? That's mean.
But she an
Mm,
angel to everybody else until she around them damn babies.
Oh gosh. Okay.
mm, mm.
Oh, okay, but
I-
Angelica was still cool though. So that doesn't matter. She
Oh
was
my
still
lord.
cool, so that does not matter at all. Actually,
See. Now you trying to justify your rude when you
oh
be
my,
rude. That what you trying to
I'm
do?
not rude.
I say when you do be rude, you trying to justify it though.
Oh, okay. What did I do to
So
justify it?
so
Please
so so
explain.
what, I just want to ask you though, why
Yes.
y'all women always want to justify y'all extras though? You could be dead ass wrong, but y'all still try to finesse y'all way into justifying the way y'all acted and moved.
Mm. Mhm.
So what?
I'm justifying something that never occurred. That makes no
Ah,
sense.
see.
That
That's the
makes no sense.
manipulation.
Listen.
If y'all believe Eddie K, y'all ought to be ashamed of yourselves. That's
Oh
all I'm
my
saying.
god. Okay. Anywho, I'm what do you call? I'm gonna be nice today, so I'm gonna chill. I'm not even gonna respond to anything that
What,
that
you need
any
some
shade that
Patron? You
comes
need
my
some
way
Patron
from
to get
you.
you started? You need some Patron?
Huh?
Man, she
You need
said
some,
she gonna be
you need
nice
some
to you today.
Patron?
I'm I'm
Oh
being
man.
nice today. Can
Now
you?
I want you to be like I want
Oh
you to
man.
normally be you.
No, I'm being nice today.
Be you.
No, I'm
I'm
being
gonna get
nice
it out of
today.
you today, dude. That's my
Oh
goal.
gosh.
That's my goal.
Oh
That's my
my
goal
god.
today. You gonna be you today. You ain't gonna
No,
just try to be nice to me.
Oh
I'm
man.
gonna be nice today.
You gonna
Oh
be
man.
you. You gonna
Oh
be the
my.
normal Andy K. You ain't finna
No.
be on this laid back shit today. Nope.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
I'm not. I'm nice today. I'm always nice. What do you mean? I'm a nice person.
Nah, see, you contradicting yourself. You told on yourself that you realize you told on yourself. You know what I'm saying?
What
Man,
did I
what's wrong
say?
with y'all? What's wrong with y'all kids
Oh.
nowadays, man?
Oh man.
Oh, that we're nice. That we're nice people.
No,
Sure.
that you snitched on your. I'ma be nice today. So you
Yes, I
basically
am
admitted
because
no,
I
but
say I'm being nice to you
listen to the.
today.
All
Meaning
right, so
you.
what
I'm
type
nice
of?
to Reggie all the
Nah,
time.
what I'm saying was think about the type of sentence you just said.
Uh huh.
I'm going to be nice today. So what
Yeah.
did all
Right,
right.
right, right.
Uh huh.
So that means that you basically saying that you're not being nice all the time. But you
Hmm.
decided to be nice
Oh
today.
my
Oh,
gosh, you
Eddie
trying
trying
to
to
be
drag
mind
you
games
into it.
today
Eddie,
too.
oh no.
Oh man.
Oh,
So
so we're
what
playing
what
mind
sense?
games today?
No.
Wow.
What sense is
Mm.
that though? What sense? How can you make sense out of
Hmm.
that though, Andy K? How can you say
Hmm.
that I'm being nice today, but I be nice every day?
Hmm.
That don't make sense.
Hmm.
That's all I
Hmm.
want to know.
I plead
If you can make sense out of that, I'll shut up if you can make sense out of it.
the fifth on that.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I
Hmm.
Hey,
thought.
y'all got me
Hmm.
dead as hell, man. I've been laughing for like 20 minutes, bro.
Hmm.
Hey, T
I
Price,
plead
Salute,
the
T
fifth.
y'all.
Price pulled the boogie.
I plead the. See, I'm nice to Big Worm. I'm nice to I'm nice to
Oh shit.
everybody. I'm nice to you. So I'm
Big
nice to.
Ron would tell the truth though. Hey, Big Ron, do Andy
Oh
K
my.
always be nice to me though?
Nah, man, she be capping a lot, man.
See that my point. See that my point. Case closed. Case
Okay.
Hey,
closed.
man,
Oh
hey,
man.
salute to my nigga Herb,
Oh
man. He
man.
down players, man.
Case closed, man.
Hmm. Well, of course he was gonna be on your side, so that's good.
No,
Oh
now you trying to
man.
pull that card. Now you want to pull that card. Big Worm a real nigga. So you trying to say Big Worm ain't a real nigga?
Oh.
That what you trying to say?
Mm.
That what you trying to say, Andy K?
This
No,
Eddie
he's
K
cool. I
right
don't
now,
have no
y'all.
problem with him.
So, hey, Andy K, what you know about Saved by the Bell, Andy K? What you know about that?
Saved by the
Was she
Bell.
even
That wasn't for fun.
was was she was born for the first one, the summer one, and the reboot?
She was watching the college. She was watching the college years.
Oh my gosh. I'm not that. Oh my. I'm not that young. I'm
Shit.
97.
Shit. You that young, goddamn. You that young. You probably
I'm
did catch the
24, not
college.
18.
You probably did catch the
Hmm?
college series.
Okay,
Oh
whatever.
man, NK
Oh
just got
man.
bust out today, man. NK just
Of
got
Oh.
course,
bust
you
out
don't want
today,
me. I don't understand why you don't want me to be nice to you today. I don't know, understand why. Can you explain
Nah,
to
I just
me?
want you to be you, baby. I just want you
Mm,
to be you.
hmm.
I
That's
know
what
you
Anna K
love
want to do to
Anna
you
K.
right now, nigga.
Mm.
Anna K, Anna K, but here's the thing, baby. I know you love me, baby, but I still want you to be the best, baby.
Mhm.
That's
Well,
all it
Oh my
is.
well,
God, I gotta
you
go
know
back
what?
in
I'm
here and
not even
roll
gonna
up.
say
I
it with
got
my
to. I
life
have to.
today. I'm
Anna
not gonna
This
say
K,
is
it.
too
Anna
funny
K,
right
See,
now.
Price, I gotta do the same,
Anna
bro.
K, I'm trying to make us rich, Anna K. You sitting up here and want to change the way you are for the day. Nah,
Mhm.
keep it going. We gonna be rich.
Oh
When
God.
we have our
No, well, the reason why I'm feeling this way today is because I don't feel the best today. That's why.
you done did
Oh.
what?
I said I don't feel the best today. That's why.
Well, I ain't gonna ask you why. You know, I ain't gonna get into all that. I would mess with you, but
Oh, it's,
I ain't gonna get into all that, though. I ain't gonna start though. I ain't gonna go that far. I was thinking about it, but I ain't gonna go that
Oh
far.
my God.
no,
Y'all
just
niggas
don't.
crazy, man.
You know what? I'm not even gonna say it. Never mind.
Oh man, I ain't even gonna go that far with you today, baby. I
Oh
was though.
man. Oh
I ain't
man.
gonna lie, I was.
Mm, mm.
It's
See,
just
so
what
This
now
it
is
you
how
is,
see
she.
man.
why I'm being nice. You see why?
Hey, this is how she feels. She try to tap you in the game. She just gonna walk off on you. You just gonna be like, you gonna miss like KD.
Yeah, and the
You know.
K, man. I know you love me, baby. I love you too. You know what I'm saying?
God, just trying to bait me in. I see, huh? Trying to bait me in. I see. I see.
You go always
Hey
go
T
for the
Price,
bait,
you got
baby.
the Giphy of you got the meme when Nick Young shoot the ball or Kimber Walker shoot the ball and he ain't shooting, they turn around and they rim in and come out. That was a funny. But
Oh,
Kimber like me Nick Young he shot the ball, he turned around, threw his hands up like he was going in, and that jump rolled right back out.
That's me with Andy K. That's me with Andy K, man. I always the ball always roll in and out with Andy
hmm.
K. Yeah.
No comment. Just still
you
trying to
you
bait
go
me in.
you
I
go
see.
go you gonna get on my ass like it coming.
Mm,
It's too
It's
early
not.
right now.
It's not gonna come. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not gonna come.
I see you already snitched on yourself about a few times today.
But how? Okay.
So the last thing you just said, I'm not feeling the best today. Okay.
Mm,
Damn, you finna make me go there just to bet
mm,
you in. You know a certain reason why a woman may not feel the best today, right?
mm.
All right, then
Because it starts
if
with
it
a
is
M.
one of those days,
Because it starts with the M.
oh, it's yeah, starts with an M, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it that is the case. That is the case. You know, if you go there, you may act really out of curve. So what I'm saying is since I know this and I know you not being your normal self toward me, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
get your mind right. You fit to be the normal you today,
Oh
even though you
my.
don't feel the best. So we ain't gonna let what's start with an M get in the way of you today.
Mm-mm. Oh, trust me, it is. Because then I'm going to end
That's
up
what I'm
dealing with
saying.
it at work. So throughout the whole day and the next few days.
That's bad, duh. So
Mm-hmm.
it be that long? Dang,
Mm-hmm.
Nothing a Louis
that's
Vuitton
fucked
will
up.
fix, huh, Annie K?
That's fucked up.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
That's why
Mm-hmm.
you keep that fifth
So if I
next to your
sleep
bed.
early, everybody, that's the reason why. If
That's
I
why you
want
keep
you
that
in the
handle of
chat,
fifth next
that's
to your
why.
bed, Annie K.
Hmm?
That's why you keep that fifth of Jack next to your bed.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Got
I don't drink all the time. You know, I don't drink all the time. The last time I drank was 2 weeks ago.
no, I don't blame you. If I was a Sixers fan, I'd be drinking too.
Mm, I don't drink all the time. The only thing that I
Hot
had that
mess.
was
Now
like
they ain't.
alcohol
I don't even know
related
what the
was
hell going
this
on with the
rum
Big
cake
Six
that I
situation.
had. That John was good.
What you were drinking?
Yeah.
No, it was like this rum cake. Like I
Oh
had
yeah,
half
yeah,
of it
yeah,
and it got me
yeah,
tipsy already.
yeah. Yeah, yeah. You doing good then.
Uh-huh. But I
I
can't
mean,
eat
you
it
a Ben
now
Simmons,
since I'm on my.
so I mean, watching Ben Simmons made me want to drink too.
Man. Well, I just hope he gets. Oh my god.
I mean, it's
I ain't
not
gonna
No.
fair,
lie,
Andy.
Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons when they niggas go crazy though.
Oh man. That's just no, I can't wait till he even ends up leaving or gets traded or whatever. Because
Guess
the
who's
Clippers
back?
before the hell was then
Hey
Back
Andy K.
again.
hmm.
But Jay Reed gonna get in the way of that though. Jay Reed gonna keep him feeling for some reason.
Yeah,
That's how
because
Eddie K. That's how Eddie K feel right
I
now.
hate this.
You got the chopper.
But that's the nigga. Even though I say you've been
Excuse me.
exposed, even though I say you exposed yourself today, that's the nigga that been exposing himself this week.
No,
Jay Reed.
I
That's the
didn't
nigga that
expose
been
myself.
exposing himself.
Not only that,
I,
Yes, you
him
did.
and Shannon Sharp. The more that's why I don't hardly say anything about him. It's just like I tell people, it's like, man, they telling themselves all the time, bro, all the time.
Yep.
But people are so dumb enough, and it's like, which we did he go, George? Which we did he go?
okay.
What you know
That
about that
sure ain't
cart?
that trick ass nigga be talking
What you know
for.
about that cartoon, Andy K?
That sure ain't that trick ass nigga be talking.
Okay. Okay. But yeah. But tonight I think the Suns is gonna beat the Bucks again. And I think it will go back 2-0 and the Bucks will win their two home games and then it's a free for all for games 5 and 6.
Damn, Andy, why you being a
Shit,
why you
that's
being
what
a
I think
Giannis
gonna happen,
hater?
Andy K.
Why you hate Giannis,
Hey,
Andy?
but Andy K, the Suns gonna
I
win in
love
six,
Giannis.
but this ain't gonna happen though. They gonna win. The Bucks gonna win tonight though, cause what they showing in the second half, if that damn fool Budenholzer would have listened to a motherfucker earlier,
Hmm.
Milwaukee actually would have won that damn game. Outside of Chris Paul, who really played great? Devin Booker didn't play good at all. He just chopped a lot of damn free throws. It was Chris Paul, DeAndre Ayton, because DeAndre Ayton had 20 and 19. You ain't gonna beat nobody. You ain't that big man getting 20 points and 19 rebounds. There ain't no way you gonna win.
My thing is, at one point in the game in the fourth quarter, they had made 24 straight free throws. So, do you think that's really sustainable through a whole series with a team going to the line damn near 30 times a game and making all them shits? Hell no.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna tell you on top of that, then I know for sure tonight because they complained about the calls. Suns ain't gonna get all those calls, and they gonna pay back the Bucks tonight. Don't be surprised DeAndre Ayton gets 2 fouls in the first 5 minutes. First 5 minutes, that trick gonna get called for foul. Because he can't hold Giannis one-on-one, especially if Budenholzer listen. Milwaukee gonna win game 2 easily tonight. I still got the Suns in 6 though.
Wow. I mean, at least
Cause
we
I
got
think
the same pick, so that's good. Oh, sorry. What were you going to say?
Yeah, I just think they're gonna split their home game. I just think the Bucks gonna win game 2. The Suns probably win game 3 in Milwaukee. Milwaukee gonna win game 4. Shit, the Suns gonna take over at the game 4. 'Cause they gonna figure it out by then at the deal with Giannis at the 5. They gonna be thrown off by then. You gotta get DeAndre Ayton a few games to adjust to learning how not to foul. You gotta
And
give him a few games.
I was gonna say, and if Reggie, if Giannis wins the chip, I won't be mad. I'll be happy for him too, because he hasn't won it in a while. I mean, he hasn't. The Milwaukee Bucks haven't won a chip since like what, '83. So I mean, not '83, probably longer than that. But I'll still be happy for him to win the chip.
Since the 70s.
'The
71,
Been
71,
'72.
there since the 70s.
71.
And you
Yeah.
just hit something on the head.
Yeah.
These cats, these niggas gonna be in their feelings if Giannis get a chip. They're gonna be mad as a motherfucker. Boy, you thought a player got hate before. This man ain't gonna see the end. Boy, these dudes gonna be on the panel wilding the fuck out.
Nah,
If
I ain't
Giannis
gonna,
get a
I ain't
chip.
gonna trip. I would never treat Giannis, dog. You gotta get that nigga his respect, man. If they
Oh,
win,
I'm talking. Hey, salute, Big Worm.
what's good, G? What's good, my G?
Nah,
Nothing
cause
much,
see,
man.
this
I
what
meant
I'm
I
gonna
meant to
say.
say on Ticket Channel, bro. Them fanboys gonna come in there
Oh, you
capping
know they
their ass
know
off.
us niggas. Yeah, you know they gonna do that, but
Hey,
man,
hey,
the real
I'm gonna
niggas gonna
put
give
this
him his
on record.
respect, dog.
I'm gonna put this on record right now. If Giannis wins the championship finals MVP, now he gonna be the best player in the NBA. But we could start arguing the fact that his legacy is better than Kawhi's. His legacy is better than Kevin Durant's. We can say his legacy better than Steph Curry. We could put him in there.
That's
We could
true.
go
Hey,
there.
man, that's an argument. That's
We
definitely
could
an
go
argument.
there. Cause he done did something. I
Get it out the
would say
mud.
LeBron, but LeBron got too many MVPs and too many Finals MVPs for me to say his resume would be up to par with his. But everybody else though, his resume is up to par with that. If he wins this year and get Finals MVP, got no choice.
Hey, yo,
I
guess
got
what I
no.
seen today, though?
What?
What's
I
up?
seen that nigga Steven Adams working out, hitting 3-pointers today, nigga. That nigga Steven Adams hit like 12 3-pointers in a row, nigga, running around cones and all that shit, getting set up, spotting up, shooting, nigga. I said,
That's
oh, this
crazy.
nigga, yo, that shit crazy. I seen that today. I said, and Ben Simmons won't take a jumper. This nigga, that shit crazy. I'm
That
sorry,
shit.
NEK. I ain't mean to come at you, but you know what I'm saying.
Nah,
Oh no,
that's
that's not.
fucking
I don't like Ben Simmons. He's not my favorite player on the team.
that's fucking terrible, bro.
Nah, I wouldn't be.
Yo,
But
that man
yeah,
literally
Yeah,
was
and he
running
can't
around
don't
the
fuck with
court,
Ben
around
Simmons.
cones and all that shit, and knocking them shits down, boy.
but yeah, that's
Yeah, and he
crazy.
can't don't fuck with Ben Simmons.
Yeah, all I see him doing so far is being in welcoming. Oh, I mean, I think he's in what do you call it? Working out for his Australian team for the Olympics, I believe too. Apparently, because I think he's playing for that as well.
No, they say he's not competing.
Oh, he's not. Oh, never mind.
Nah, he's gonna do that development camp shit. He's supposed to
Oh,
go to that development shit, that development camp.
oh wow. Hmm.
That's good, man. Get his ass some jumper,
They
man.
said, did you hear about Tokyo going into a state of emergency? No, I'm about to research that shit right now. I didn't hear about that.
Man, that's crazy.
Where? Oh,
Tokyo.
ooh, that's not good.
No, it's not.
Because all
I'm
of
on the,
these
I don't know for what.
players is about to. I mean, all the athletes are about to start going to the Olympics soon.
Let me see. Man, because Tokyo, man, I've been to Tokyo. That's my favorite place in the world, dog.
Hmm.
I love
Say
Tokyo.
Tokyo be jumping, man. Say
Boy, that
Tokyo
shit
be
be
jumping, man.
nigga. That shit off the chain, dog. And plus, I'm an anime fan too, so like it was the best of both worlds, bro. I turned the fuck up in the club and in the daytime. I was out like seeing all that nerdy anime shit. I was like, man, this is amazing. Let me see. It say Tokyo Olympics will take place under a state of emergency without spectators. Let me see why. Okay, it says
Japan has announced the Tokyo Olympics will go ahead under a state of emergency without any spectators at events in the capital. Quote, we must take stronger steps to prevent another worldwide outbreak. Also considering the impact of the coronavirus variants, Prime Minister Yoshihide Suga said Thursday at the task force meeting after finalizing the decision. The emergency will begin Monday and last until August 22nd. Although it could be lifted earlier, Suga added, if the pandemic situation improves. Suga apologized that the new emergency was being declared some 3 weeks after the last one was lifted and for the burdens it will put on Japan's population. Since the emergency, Tokyo has been under a looser semi-emergency, which has been unable to stop a fifth wave of infections from surging. Fans will still be allowed at venues outside of Tokyo. Other areas outside the capital that are hosting events may have some spectators, Japanese media have reported, and organizers may seek exceptions to allow VIP guests, including members of the International Olympic Committee, corporate sponsors, and foreign dignitaries. Man, that's some bullshit. So, all right, I'm gonna say this again. Fans may still be allowed inside Tokyo venues, but Japanese media reported organizers will give exceptions to allow VIP guests, International Olympic Committee, corporate sponsors, and foreign dignitaries. Man, fuck, man. It says the Japanese considered about Olympic participants spreading infections to the population at a large, despite promises the organizers that the staff, athletes, and the media, other participants kept it in a bubble. So they was talking about doing like an Olympics bubble, but it didn't work out. And it says the games are causing political fallout in Japan. So, yeah, because they just had like a natural disaster over there. Like they had this nasty ass landslide, like I think last week. So a lot of people over there don't give a fuck about no Olympics right now. So.
Yeah, as they should, Reggie. You know what I'm saying? As they should, bro.
I personally think the Olympics should be canceled, but that's just me.
I don't think they're going to cancel it personally.
Yeah, it's too much money.
Too much,
Too much money on the line, but because they canceled it, it was supposed to be last year, I think.
How old was you, Andy K, when that video came out?
Well, hey, T Price, what year was that? Like what, 90, 96, 97?
What up, everybody? Now she's like 90, 91, 92.
91, 92.
Yeah, what's up, everybody?
I was just born, man.
Hey, it was salute.
Then didn't exist then.
Yeah. Reggie, what you know about Roppongi?
You say what?
Roppongi.
Oh, nigga, Roppongi. Oh, nigga.
Chain, right?
Hey, bro, it's a spot down there called Vibrations, nigga. Oh man, that club is lit as fuck. Them Swarmers, them motherfucking them Euros down there.
Yeah.
Roppongi, man. Hey, them Arabs be cooking them damn Swarmers and shit. That shit good as fuck, dog.
Yeah, I was over there in the 90s.
Oh, nigga, I know it was popping in the 90s, man.
Yes, sir.
Oh man.
Now, I grew up, hey, T Price, you know what I grew up off of? That house music. That was the shit when I was in Florida. My mom used to always play house music all day, every day.
Yeah, what's up, Big Worm? Hey, that's hot in Chicago back then.
What's good, Unc? What's good,
yeah,
Unc?
house music was hot in Chicago at one point in time.
Man, I used to, in the 90s, like 90, 95, 96, when I started realizing shit, that shit was they always played that shit. When they cleaned up, when they was riding around chilling, the house music was the shit.
Yeah.
Man, hey, that nigga Darius been everywhere.
Yeah, man, I've been a little bit everywhere. Australia, Singapore, Thailand, all that shit.
Man.
Navy.
Yeah, I've been to Singapore too, man. Singapore is a beautiful country.
Yeah. Yeah. I went to Dubai, shit. Abu Dhabi. But Australia was
that's where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go to Dubai, man.
Yeah, Dubai nice. It's better now.
Man, that shit look nice as fuck, bro. I be watching documentaries like on National Geographic, like how to build it, how they be building that shit, man. Oh man, that shit looks so fucking awesome, bro.
Thanks.
I be wanting to go over there, man.
Hey, but hey, Reggie, I got some cousins that are from Milwaukee, man. Them niggas are going
Excuse me,
crazy
man.
out there. Them niggas out there going crazy for the Bucks.
Hell yeah, bro. They deserve that city. Deserve that, man.
Man, bro, they be like 20,000 fucking people down by the stadium and shit. They be deep as hell over there.
See, Milwaukee. That's a real sports town, bro. Like,
Yeah,
that's a real sports town, bro. That's a real like they fuck with the Brewers. You know what I'm saying? They got the Packers in Green Bay, and they got the fucking Bucks. That's a real sports town, dog.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like. I think the only big city that's a real sports town to me is I would say New York, and I guess Boston. They'll be like the only two real sports towns, bro. Like. Because besides the Lakers, LA ain't no sports town to me.
No.
Like they got the Dodgers, but like
shit, you got in Chicago. You got to remember, you got two baseball teams, you got a hockey team, you got a football team. So it's real big, especially with the baseball, because these niggas be going crazy. The Cubs fans and the Sox fans.
Oh, you right, Big Worm.
Bro,
I forgot about Chicago, dog. I forgot about the shot, bro.
Hey, Reggie. A couple years back, bro, I was in Wrigleyville. I was just chilling around the bars and shit. Man, the Cubs and Sox had just got done playing. I don't remember who won, but man, these niggas was fist fighting outside the fucking outside the stadium, nigga. I was like, what the fuck? These niggas just tearing it up, nigga, over some baseball.
Yeah, because it's like a city thing with y'all. It's like a South Side niggas fuck with the Sox.
Yep. And see, I'm from up north, so I already like, nigga, we don't fuck with the Sox, period.
Yeah, and North Side niggas fuck with the Cubs. Yeah, man. I knew a nigga from Chicago, man. That nigga said that's when the Cubs had broke that 100-year curse. That nigga said that nigga came to. I seen a nigga the next day with a fucking socks fitted on. He was like, I never wear that shit. I was like, oh fuck, nigga. He was like, I'll never wear that shit.
That shit be serious. That's like,
he said, I'm from the South Side, nigga. I was like, oh man.
That's like the Bears, nigga. We hate the Packers, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's our right. That's our arch enemy, man.
Yeah, bro. See, like places like that, real, like, you know what I'm saying, like real sports, man. That's like real, like dedication. Like these dudes ain't team hopping, bro. They ain't following one player, bro. Like they for their team, dog. That's real fan base, bro. Loyalty, man.
Yeah, in LA, man, if they're not winning, that's just a place to be. You know, when they go to a game, they're not passionate about that shit.
Yeah, bro. It even where I'm from Houston, bro, and like niggas, bro, like it's a lot of Rockets fans in Houston, but like most of the young people, they ain't Rockets fans, bro. Them niggas is Lakers fans, Kobe fans, LeBron fans. Who else, nigga? Zion fans, Dame Lillard fans, like, you know what I'm saying? Westbrook, whoever the fuck they favorite players, that's who they fan is, bro. Like most of the like hardcore Rockets fans, they older, bro. Like they like 30 and up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? If they was a young kid and older when the Rockets won that chip in the 90s and shit. And I'm just like, bro, like even where I'm from, niggas ain't real fans like that, bro. Like you see, sometimes I would see the Laker game come on when I was growing up, and like niggas would be walking around the city with like Kobe jerseys on, talking shit on the Rockets. I'm like, nigga, you from Houston, bro? You talking shit on the fucking hometown team? Nigga, take your bitch ass to California then. Like, okay, you a Laker fan and you a Kobe fan. I got that shit, man. But
that's like Ant, nigga. That nigga Ant from New York, but he a Pacers fan.
I was just like, bro, what the fuck wrong with these niggas, dog? Like, it's like, bro, they be hating, bro. Like, it's one thing. Like, if that's your team, cool. You know what I'm saying? You a fan because Magic Johnson, Kobe Bryant, Shaq, all them niggas, cool, right? Got it. But these niggas blatantly use the shit, man. The Rockets ain't shit. Them niggas trash, bro. I got my Lakers jersey on. I got my Kobe jersey on. Fuck them niggas. Fuck T-Mac. Fuck y'all. I'm like, man, y'all niggas, fuck them niggas, man. Like, and that's another reason why growing up, I used to hate the Lakers, bro. Not specifically because of the team itself, but the fucking fans, bro. I used to stand Laker fans, bro. Like, man, I used to hate them niggas, dog. And then on top of that, they used to beat us. Man, I used to be salty as a motherfucker, man. Every time I seen purple and gold, nigga, I used to turn to the biggest hater. I used to be the biggest Laker hater, bro, when I was a kid, dog. Facts, bro. But yeah, bro, even where I'm from, dog, niggas ain't really down with their team like that, bro. You know what I'm saying?
All right.
It's just like what it is, because Houston's a big place. You know what I'm saying? But if you go to like one of these little smaller places, or a real sports town, like you know, Chicago is a big place, but that's a real sports town, dog. That's real fucking like, you know what I'm saying? Like we gonna like Big Worm said, we gonna have a fist fight in a bar, nigga, because you from one side of town and you like the team that's on the other side of town and shit. Like that's what it is,
Yeah,
bro.
but like Pittsburgh about like that.
Yeah, man. That's really like they really Steelers fans, bro. Like you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I can't respect that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I can't respect that, man. Like my nephew, that nigga favorite player was KD, so he was a Thunder fan. Now the nigga say I don't want to wear the KDs no more because I don't know. Like now he a fucking I don't even know what fucking team he like, bro. That nigga a Nets fan now. I'm like, man, what the fuck, dog? I was like, man, man, you niggas, even my own nephew, I'm looking at his side eye like, nigga, you disgust me, nigga. Like, I can't stand niggas like that, dog. My old nephew, man.
Yeah, bro, they follow players nowadays and shit. They quick to do that shit too. Wherever they go, that's where I'm going. That's how they do. That's how they look at that shit.
That shit is absolutely fucking terrible, bro. It's ruining. It just ruins everything, man. It ruins everything, man. Cause this shit, man, it's like
damn dude cut my hair.
They take the real shit out the game, man.
Yeah, dude cut my hair. He went from damn Cleveland to Miami, back to Cleveland. Now he with the Lakers. I'm like, shit.
Man, that my barber, that nigga a Warriors fan. He said he used to like LeBron. He said he fucked with LeBron like when he was in Cleveland. But he said when he went to Miami, he said, man, I couldn't rock with that shit. He was like, man, I realized he was a whole ass nigga. I was like, damn, because we never chopped it up about sports before. We used to chop it up about a lot of shit, but never about sports. And one day he was like, man, what you got on these games? I was like, oh shit, nothing. And he started watching. He's turning on some Curry highlights and shit. And I'm like, he's like, that's my nigga right here, Steph. And I was like, what the fuck? That surprised the fuck out of me. And he was like, yeah, Steph a real nigga. He be cooking LeBron. I'm like, oh man. I was like, damn, this nigga a Curry fan, bro. I was like, he's like, man, I hate LeBron. I was like, I hate everything he standing for.
The Curry fans fuck up the game too.
Yeah, but he from the streets and shit. So he was like, my barber from the streets. So he was like, man, if we was in the streets, man, somebody had to body that bitch ass nigga. I was like, God damn. He was like, man, I can't rock with no nigga like that, man. He a op, man. I was like, God damn. He was like, yeah, nigga. He's like, yeah, I start fucking with Curry, man. I was like, God damn.
Jay Reed the feds, man. They know Jay Reed the feds. They don't fuck with him.
Man, you had niggas switch sides for real, bro. That nigga said, I ain't even rooting for that nigga no more. I'm rooting for the op Curry. He said, I put on my Curry jersey.
There's a lot of Lakers fans won't fuck with the Lakers right now because of LeBron.
Man, I'm gonna tell you somebody, Laker fans, dog. I was in the Bay visiting some people, and I was in a movie theater. I had just went to go see a movie, and like it was one of the movie theaters where it had like a fucking bar in the lobby. So people was around. It was a Laker game on. It was a Lakers and Warriors, man. And it was like a back and forth game. And I think I want to say Nick Young hit like the game winning shot or something like that. And it was going back and forth like Kobe and Steph, and it was going back and forth, right? Half the people in that motherfucker was cheering for the Lakers. I want to say the majority of the people in there was cheering for the Lakers, dog. So this whole notion, I'm like, where the fuck these niggas come from? All these Laker fans coming from, all these fucking Warrior fans. I was like, I was in the Bay, nigga, and them niggas was Laker fans. I was like, man. I was like, I guess, man. Maybe I was in the wrong part. Maybe I wasn't in the right part of Oakland. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I was in the hippie part. Maybe I had to go to Richmond or some shit. I had to go to the trenches. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I was in the wrong part.
Yeah, that shit sad, man. But I ain't gonna lie, they gonna have to stop. They gonna have to stop hating on Giannis, man. They got to stop hating on Giannis, though. If Giannis win the championship and win Finals MVP, hey, man, he the best in the NBA. And on top of that, his resumes would be just as good as Kevin Durant, Kawhi Leonard, Steph Curry, anybody I consider great. His
Hey, that
resume
nigga
would
Giannis
be
got
equal to.
He got a fucking resume, bro. He got a deep resume, dog.
That's the point.
Yeah,
And I had to argue with them niggas up and down and let them know, man, you can't say Kawhi this, you can't say KD this, cause Giannis did this, and he got more accolades.
man. Giannis got
And he
two.
26.
Yeah.
Giannis got 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the
Damn,
Year.
Giannis only 26.
And if he get a championship and a Finals MVP, it's a wrap. It's a wrap for these niggas' favorite players, dog. These niggas, man, they gonna cry and justify this shit. And he did it without a super team, and he did it with one team. Man, these niggas will lose their fucking mind trying to justify this shit, man. Especially the Kawhi fans, because like LeBron fans, you like Herm said earlier, bro. You can't really say like his career is better than LeBron's yet, because LeBron just got too many accolades. He been playing like too long, so he never gonna really catch LeBron realistically, but. These fucking Kawhi fans, he on their neck, boy. He on their ass. He applying pressure.
What I look at it like this. Giannis wanted that smoke with Kawhi this year, dog, in the finals. Giannis made it, Kawhi didn't.
Yeah.
So.
And they keep talking about some shit that happened 2 years ago. Oh, Kawhi shut his ass down 2 years ago. I'm like, nigga, that was 2 years ago. And then number two,
that was a team effort.
That was a team effort. They played that fucking zone defense. Salute to the coach for making adjustments and playing that zone defense. And then on top of that, during the season, he low managed, only played 62 fucking games out of that whole year and played less than 30 minutes a game. So when he came in the game, it was like, bro, you playing less than 30 minutes a game, only 60-something games out of the year, out of an 80-something game season.
You fresh.
Man, come on, man. These niggas, man. I ain't trying, man. These niggas some hoes, dog.
Hey, Slime, and I can, though. If Giannis win the championship and finals MVP, I can. And I love KD, and I think KD the best in the world, but I got to keep the same energy and be fair and say that Giannis would be the best in the world. And when it comes to resumes, his resumes is equal to Kawhi's, KD's, and Steph's. And Steph don't even have no finals MVP, so I can say Giannis' resume better than Steph Curry.
Yep.
And that's just being real. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he's really better, but just because he accomplished that and he's 26 and he didn't load up to do it, I got no trouble but to give him his utmost respect. I had to give him his props when justice is due. You know what I'm saying? So y'all niggas gotta stop that shit. Stop taking up for your favorites, man. Cause this shit, you ain't gonna be able, your ass gonna get cooked. You standing up for your favorites.
The only nigga who can make a justifiable argument against if Giannis win the chip is Curry fans and I'd say Kawhi fans, because Curry, at least you could say he had more rings, and then you could say his first ring he did get without a super team. So even if you want to cancel out the second 2 rings, he still got the first one, and then on top of that, he still got the MVP, the 2 MVPs, and one of them was the first and only unanimous MVP in NBA history. So like, you put it into context, and he's the greatest shooter of all time, all this other shit that you want to add on to Steph Curry accolades. It's like, yeah, like I can see why a lot of guys who rock for Curry would say that, and I couldn't really disagree with it, because like, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. But and then Kawhi fans, he got 2 Defensive Player of the Year to Giannis' 1. He got 2 chips to Giannis' 1. And I don't think Kawhi got Finals MVP in that Spurs series, did he?
Yeah, he got 2.
He got
2 Finals MVPs.
So he got 2 Finals MVPs, 2 NBA championships, 2 Defensive Player of the Years. He don't have any MVPs though, but the Finals MVPs hold a lot of weight. So I would say like I would have to give it the tip of the balance to the Kawhi fans. I wouldn't say like Giannis had a better career than them so far, but it's close. He cutting it real fucking close, and they're not going to acknowledge that. They're going to say no, he not. He got a long way to go. He ain't fucking with Kawhi. I'm like, Kawhi going downhill, dog.
Hey, but this why I'm here. Kawhi fans, with the 2019, we read off every stat of every game in that series. Kawhi only led the team in scoring twice that whole series.
Yeah, Kyle Lowry was leading most of the time, right?
Yeah. I was listening to y'all when y'all was cooking on that. Boy, they had an excuse for all that shit. No, man, it was. I'm like, man, come on, man, stop the cap, bro.
We knew Kawhi Leonard was the best player of the team, but we can't act like he didn't have help.
Yeah, he didn't take it. That team was already going to the Eastern Conference Finals before he got there.
Yeah, all he did was replace DeMar DeRozan. That's all he did.
All that, and they went 6 games with the Cavaliers. You know what I'm saying? With LeBron.
DeMar was scared of LeBron. That's the end of the day.
He couldn't really stretch the floor. He wasn't really a good shooter. He's not really clutch. So it's like, And he not a good defender. So yeah, he was an upgrade. Like I would admit, Kawhi was head over heels an upgrade over DeMar DeRozan in every fucking category. Like this across the board. Like it was just a superior upgrade in every way. So I'm not gonna take that away from Kawhi, but
And Mookie's excuse was the Philly series, all that shit. He was supposed to carry his team to Philly series. I said, other than that, he got help in every series.
I mean he hit
He
a
hit that
clutch ass
shot.
shot, bro.
He hit that shot. Yeah,
But I think
that's it.
Kawhi shot, they weren't even in position. So I give him that. But I give him that.
That's why I told him. I said, but the NBA Finals, he got help.
Yep.
And plus, it won for Andrews, because they were trying to use the Andrews shit. I was like, all right, we want to put that into play. Kawhi should not have won the 2019 championship. If Golden State were healthy, we all know damn well they want to go beat Golden State.
No.
KD was the best player come when he came back to play that one game, that one half. Before he completely tore the motherfucker, KD was the best player on the floor.
Nigga gave me 11 points on one leg. Oh,
Yeah.
Goddamn. That nigga KD different.
But at the end of the day, we got to get that man his call, man. If he pull it off, Giannis pull it off, we got to give him his call.
That's true.
Y'all niggas cannot cap for your favorite player. Because his resume is up there.
Yep, that's a good point.
And he don't deal with these cats in the off season.
Facts.
Yeah.
See how nice I am to you today? I even agreed with you.
I appreciate that, baby. I appreciate that very much. You don't know how much that means to me.
Okay, you know what? You're still trying to bait me in. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm not going to do it.
I'm not baiting you in. I actually being sincere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm being sincere,
Shit.
baby.
That nigga Sean in the back. As soon as we start talking about Steph Curry, Sean.
Hey, Sean, before your ass before you get in here, goddammit, if Giannis win the championship and finals MVP, his resume is equal to Steph Curry's, nigga. Ain't shit that you can say about it, nigga.
Oh, Lord.
And I mean that, Sean.
Hey, I'm gonna let you have this one, Herm, because I kind of don't see it that way yet, but
I see it that way because Curry ain't won a Finals MVP in the 3 finals he did win. Nigga.
That
he
is
couldn't
true.
even win Finals MVPs, so that takes some weight off his ass. That takes a little bit of shit from him right there. That's a scar on his resume.
Man, I want to see y'all shoot the 1-on-1, man. I'm gonna hear.
Yeah,
this.
Sean, you better not come in with that bullshit. I want the smoke, nigga. My bad, y'all. Are you good? Playing that drill music, nigga. Yeah. Sean ain't ready, man. Sean ain't ready for this smoke, man.
Be nice to Sean.
I know that my boy though. I just gotta fuck with him. If he on that bullshit though, I just give him a fair warning though.
Okay.
Cause I'm gonna hit below the belt with Steph Curry. It's the truth though, so I ain't really just hitting below the belt.
All right. As long as you know.
Salute everybody. Salute y'all. Salute, man.
Salute, Sean.
Chef, what it do, baby? What it do, Sean?
I just woke up, put the stream on. All I hear is Herm, just Giannis and Steph. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on, man?
Now, here's a little context to that, Sean. We basically we were saying how we was comparing Kawhi and Giannis, and we were saying if Giannis get a Finals MVP and a ring, that Giannis has a really good resume that can stack up to like a lot of the big 4 elite players, Steph, LeBron, not really LeBron, but Steph.
I named KD first.
Yeah, KD, because we said I think his resume be better than KD's. And a lot of KD fans, I can hear Mass now coming in here, you know what I'm saying, disputing that. But because, all right, let's take KD, right? KD got both of his rings from Super Team, right? He had to team up with Steph. to get the ring. Without Steph, KD would have no ring. That's a fact.
Yeah.
KD only got one MVP, right? And he got it that year that Westbrook got hurt. So you have Westbrook that year. So I give him that. KD then left Golden State and he went to Brooklyn, built a bigger super team, and then didn't even get out of the second round. Granted, they got hurt, but still, I mean, he built a super team and they didn't get it done. So it's not his fault. I don't blame him for that series. He did everything he could, but the team itself didn't get it done. So he got to take the L on that. They didn't get a ring this year. Now, who knows if they get one next year? I hope not, but it's a high possibility they will. Especially if they make adjustments to their bench, they probably gonna get the ring next year. But for right now, he only has 2 rings, and Giannis has 1 without going to the super team. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
KD
it's worth more. It's worth more.
Their value is the same.
Giannis being loyal to his team.
Yeah,
he wasn't really getting the proper just due respect of him even coming up, and I think Giannis would have won in the bubble if he didn't get hurt. In my opinion, I think it should have been the Lakers versus the Bucks in that bubble, and I think Giannis would have won that one.
Man, that would have been a hell of a series, man. Seeing LeBron get cooked by Giannis.
Yeah, that would have been funny as hell.
I respect Giannis. Giannis is he's a real dude. I respect him. So when Herman said that, it didn't really like blow my mind, because I mean he really did what he had to do. He came from the mud. If whoever wins this, Suns or Bucks, I respect either or, because I want to see CP3 get a ring, but then also I want to see Giannis to get the ring, you know. And Skip Bayless and all these people like him are like shitting on this man, and it's like, all right, so where's that energy for KD? You know, where's that energy for LeBron? Even Kawhi, to a certain extent.
Yeah.
You know.
That's all I was on with the stronger end.
I mean, I respect what you say, her. Like I ain't bugging off that.
Hey, Sean, here's something that I find. Even though I hate super teams, I don't advocate for that shit. But I know before this season, a lot of people was in Giannis' ear on the media, probably behind the scenes, telling him, signaling to him like he need to leave. He need to team up with this nigga, that nigga. And one of the teams was Steph Curry and the Warriors, bro. They was really, really pushing that hard in the media last summer after the bubble. And my thing is, let's just say that shit happens in the future, right down the line. Let's just say the Bucks don't win, right? And then Giannis is like, man, what the fuck? And they try next year, and then let's just say they don't even get to the conference finals, and they don't make it next year, right? Now Giannis, he's frustrated. He has a few years left on his deal. He could do a sign and trade, and let's just say the Warriors. It was like, oh yeah, he ends up on the Warriors, right? That shit, man. You know the LeBron fan. I'll be mad because I just don't want to see that shit. But you know them LeBron fans will be pissed the fuck off, man, because they know if that happened, Curry gonna get more rings than that nigga. And Giannis, oh my God. And then on top of that, Curry gonna leapfrog LeBron, bro. He gonna leapfrog him. Even though LeBron got more MVPs, he gonna leapfrog him. Curry gonna be better than LeBron, dog. If that
he don't play no defense, man.
If Steph ever get another super team, bro, he gonna be better than LeBron, dog.
He don't play defense.
Oh man, okay. Who is that?
Me, Kid Trump. What's up?
Oh man, you a LeBron fan, dog?
No, I respect everybody. I respect everybody. You ain't never gonna see me hate on
Kid Trunks. Who don't play defense?
Dev.
He led the season in steals. Look it up.
That's passing lane.
But it's still defense.
No, he ain't played it.
What about AI?
One defender.
Allen Iverson played the lanes.
He's not we talked about that a couple days ago, but he's not a one-on-one defender. I guess that's what he's saying, though.
Well, of course not. He's never been a clamp down one-on-one defender.
He played defense like his daddy did.
But a lot of these dudes in the league don't play defense, bro. I can only name about.
But there's a lot of. I can respect them. But there's a players that play back then.
First of all, Steph doesn't care about your respect.
Man, anyways, Kyle Kuzma had to push LeBron out there to play defense.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Could I ask a question?
Go ahead.
Who's the best one-on-one defender in the league right now?
Giannis.
Paul George.
You got Ben. You got
Kawhi
you
Leonard.
You
got
got Bam
Kawhi.
Adebayo. You got
Nah, I don't know. Yeah, he's not the
Victor
best.
Oladipo when
He's
he's
not the best right now.
before he got hurt. Victor Oladipo was a really good defender.
Jimmy Butler.
Ben Simmons. He can give him
Ben
that.
So y'all don't like Kawhi? Let's say
Ben
that.
Simmons is
No,
a good
I
defender.
think
he
I
wants the
think
best
Jimmy I
defender
think
though.
Jimmy
He wants
Butler
the
is
best.
I think Jimmy Butler is a better defender than Kawhi. And Clay
I'm
Thompson.
not
And
gonna
Clay Thompson.
debate that.
I
I'm
say
not
And
Jimmy
gonna.
Clay
Butler,
Thompson.
bro. I'm gonna
And
say
Clay
Jimmy
Thompson.
Butler right now. Right now is the best like one-on-one defender in the league. I'm gonna say right now. Bam, I think Miami has two of the best one-on-one defenders in the
And
league.
you want to
Bam
beat
and Jimmy.
Ben Simmons not?
Jimmy and Bam.
I said
Jimmy
Ben.
and Bam,
I said
dog.
Ben.
Bam
Ben
out of
Simmons.
Bam. He said Bam.
You forgot about Bam. Jimmy and Bam, the two best defenders in the league right now, in my opinion. And they two-way players, bro. That's like I just think they need another they need a better bench, bro. They need better role players, bro. They need more shooting. Because they need a point guard for real. Like they need a point guard, and they need somebody to run their offense, and they need somebody to they need like people that can score, bro. Like shooters and shit, like good role players, bro.
See, Kawhi don't like to guard like the ones and twos. He can't guard those guys like that.
Yeah,
He
they
like
too.
to, yeah. Kawhi can't guard
He
ones and twos.
can't play defense like he
No,
used
he
to though.
cannot.
He
No,
can't play
I'm not
defense
gonna.
like he used to.
I
He's
mean,
a good defender, but he
He
can
can be in
still.
front of him, but he can't stick. That's not his forte.
No, he can't do it no more. That's the thing. He can't do it like he used to.
Yeah, he got bad.
Now he lost. Now the only thing I'm gonna say about Kawhi, he lost his quickness. He don't got the quickness.
Yeah. But he still have high awareness of defense. He
But
still
see, Clay always can
he
guard
still
1 through
got
3
that.
with no problem. Clay never had a problem guarding 1 through 3.
Yeah, but I want to see, but with Clay, like if he comes back, will he be the same? I don't know though. I don't know. Like with defensive side, offense, I still think he might be the same somewhat. He's gonna get in the rhythm to come back. But for defense, I don't know though.
They're gonna restrict. He's gonna be on a minute restriction like the first few months.
Yeah.
To prove that, But
He's gonna be all right.
He'll be
But
We'll
it'll be real interesting to see what he look like when he come back.
Yeah. I want them to get Karl Anthony Towns. Why? Because Karl Anthony Towns would be good for them.
What for the war?
On the offensive end.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't think he fit in with them. To me.
Hey, and this is a good question, man. I'm gonna ask you this because you So with the Pacers, man. All right, man. Let's just get into this.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about them. I don't want to talk about.
Why you want to talk about? I want. I'm not trolling. I'm not being funny. Nothing. Like they just picked up Rick Carlisle again.
Yeah, they got him back.
You was there.
Yeah,
you was a Pacers fan. So how you feel about Rick Carlisle? What moves can they make? They got Rick Carlisle.
Yeah, they gotta
get
Carlisle play that defense, so they gotta get rid of a lot of players because he go defense first. So I don't even know what they're gonna do. Like I don't even know because he goes defense first. He play that slow pace shit.
But in Dallas he didn't coach like that, especially when they got
because he was in the West. He had to speed it up. You in the West.
Yeah. But he back in the East.
So Dallas got Jason Kidd. Oh my gosh.
As a coach.
Oh my gosh, that boy Luka.
What about Luka?
That's a good coach to compare him with. You really think about it, because he's gonna teach him how to play a good rhythm, which he do. But the ball's on his hands 24/7. He gotta, the team gotta also be a part of the game too. So that's why I'm saying Jason Kidd's a good coach to compare with Luka.
Yeah, Luka don't trust his teammates. Yeah.
Shit, I wouldn't.
And he don't have bad teammates. He got Tim Hardaway Jr.
He don't got a superstar though, and he's still.
But
he don't need a superstar.
No, that's true. Yeah, he don't need another superstar, and he'll still do great.
But this is what I'm gonna say: if you on the team, you the best player. You gotta trust your teammates. Even if you don't think they good, but you still gotta trust them, bro. Cause if they see you not passing on the ball, they gonna like fuck this nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what they gonna do.
And they're not gonna play defense either, bro. Because you know how it is. Like you go to an open gym,
like open runs and shit, and you be hooping, and dude got the ball. Like, yeah, he nice. He might be the best dude on the team and shit. He nice, but like he taking all the shots, and like some of them shit's not going in. You like, bro, like the fuck you doing,
Yeah,
bro? And it's like you get back on the defense, bro. You don't even care, bro. Like a dude just run by you.
yeah. You like, yeah, you mad because you not part of the game. I'm not part of the game.
Because you think, bro, that fast break never would have happened if your dumb ass would pass the ball and stop missing all the fucking shots. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's how it is, bro. Dudes, the NBA, they human too, bro. They probably be like, man, I don't give a fuck about
Yeah,
playing.
that's what I'm saying. That's why LeBron teammates, when they go to another team, they play better. You know what I mean? That's why.
Yeah.
They put up a stat about Jay Crowder. They say Jay Crowder played in like the last 6 finals, shit like that. And then it was like they put up like how he's having a good playoff series, and then all of LeBron fans in the comments on Instagram all butthurt talking about, man, why you couldn't do that when he was with LeBron? The dude was a fucking bum. I was like, because the motherfucker ain't never get the ball.
Yeah, he don't give him the ball. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, that's true. That's why LeBron and Luka, they like spin an image of each other sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, if I'm not part of the game, I'm gonna start getting late. I'm gonna say, yo, forget it, man. You ain't giving me the ball. Like, forget it. I ain't saying I want 20 shots. Can I get at least 10 shots? Like, come on, man.
I was like, man, you motherfuckers expect. I mean, Jay Crowder's a fucking role player, and you motherfuckers is mad at a role player who never gets the ball for not balling out with LeBron. I was like, man, I can't stand LeBron.
I don't think Jay Crowder and LeBron even get along.
Nah, they don't.
Yeah, they don't get along. Yeah, they don't get.
Jay Crowder one of them dudes that nobody likes unless he's on your team. Like, yeah, but it's like, bro, it's like, man, I fucking hate LeBron fans, dog.
Yeah, cause LeBron is like, well, they mostly, but LeBron is a diva. Like, I don't think, like when he in the locker room, I don't think he only talks to AD. I guess, like he don't talk to. Probably KCP.
Man, the Lakers, man, it ain't looking too good for them, man. And I was watching the stream. If y'all watched that ticket stream, I was watching the stream and they talking about Murray. You know what I'm saying? People talking about Murray going to the Lakers, man. If I'm the Lakers, I just do that deal. Don't even ask questions about it because, I mean,
that's a good fit for him.
Even though he's coming off an ACL injury, it's like an ACL injury now, it's not as bad. Like a lot of players recover from it. Like Zach LaVine came back from it. You know what I'm saying? A good player and shit. So it's like
jumping higher.
It's not that big of a risk. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to like maybe 10, 15 years ago. You know what I'm saying? Like nobody would touch a dude coming off an ACL injury in a trade. So it's like I don't think it's no risk to me because at least you get Schroeder off your team at least because you got to move Schroeder. And it gives you that old dynamic of like you got a scoring guard who can handle the ball, and LeBron can do all the playmaking, but he doesn't have to be the ball handler. So and then the guard can get buckets too.
Do y'all think Luka can play off the ball?
No, not right now.
He can't run around. He can't run around like bouncing off screens and stuff like that. He's got to have the ball in his hand.
He had to get in shape. Like, pretty sure Jason Kidd gonna make him drop like probably 20, 30 pounds.
He needs to, man.
Yeah, he probably had to get in shape. He's not in shape to do that because that's a lot of work. Yeah, when you're the ball handler, it's easier to like control the pace of the game. You can slow it down, catch your breath. You know.
Yeah.
But when you running off the ball and shit, like all those dudes that run off screens like that, they in amazing shape. Steph Curry, never seen Steph Curry out of shape. Ray Allen damn near looked like a bodybuilder, man. When he was playing, he was always cut up. Rip Hamilton, same way. Rip Hamilton was always in shape. Them dudes are professionals, man. Top tier condition, dog. D-Wade, when he was healthy. D-Wade, when he was healthy, was always coming off screens and doing shit like that. You know, back cuts to the basket and shit like that. He just couldn't stay healthy. But he was in Miami, where they say you can't have more than you can't have like 6%. You gotta have like 6% body fat or some shit like that coming in the training camp. So they don't play about that shit. So
Yeah, I don't know if Jason Kidd's gonna be able to. You can't teach him the new tricks or whatever. So he's got to have that ball.
But I think Luka, I think he will for Jason Kidd because Jason Kidd, you know what I'm saying, Mark Cuban, he played for the Mavs, won a ring with the Mavs.
Yeah.
And he's a legendary point guard, top 5 point guard of all time. So like his cachet is like Luka can't just fuck him off, like gaff him off, you know what I'm saying?
If so, he's a coach killer.
Yeah,
That's
basically.
what it'd be labeled as.
Because how the fuck you gonna like run Jason Kidd out of Dallas, the place where he bought a ring that he helped bring a ring to Dallas. I'm not gonna say he brought the ring to Dallas, but he helped win a ring with Dallas.
Yeah.
Didn't Dallas draft him?
Yeah, they drafted him.
Yeah, so Dallas drafted him back in the day. So I knew I was tripping. I knew he played for Dallas. Yeah, so Dallas drafted him. But see, that was that big three back in the 90s that didn't work out. It was Mashburn, Kidd, and
Jim Jackson
over abroad. That's a
Tony
whole
Braxton.
Yeah, that's a whole rabbit hole in itself. But yeah, so yeah, that shit didn't work out because of a damn broad. They would have had a ring right there. You know what I'm saying? Because at that time when he got drafted, Jordan wasn't. I think Jordan was in decline. He had just retired. The Rockets weren't good anymore, and the Knicks fell off. Or the Knicks went to the finals the next year, but they were in the West, so they wouldn't even have to worry about the Knicks till they got to the finals. But yeah, they blew an opportunity to win a ring that year.
I think within 2 or 3 years, he was the only one standing on that squad.
Yeah, and then they traded him.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, like Jason Kidd has a history with the team. He knows Mark Cuban very well, so it'll behoove Luka to listen to him, man.
Yeah, I can't wait till next season.
Kidd played with the best though. Kidd played, you know what I'm saying? He played against all the greats in the modern era in their prime. He had to play against like prime big men like KD and Tim Duncan. And, you know what I'm saying? He had to play against like Tony Parker and motherfucking you know what I'm saying, Steve Nash, all these great D Wade, Kobe, all the greats, bro. He had to play
Flash.
Gary Payton, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, him and Grant Hill, they split that Rookie of the Year.
Oh yeah, they sure did. Yep. Grant Hill, T Mac, all them cats. J.K. had to play against all them dudes, and he still came out on top. He
improved his jump shot.
And and I think J.K. is he's like number 3 all time, and like 3. He's in the top 10.
When he retired, he was like number 1. When he retired.
Yeah, and 3-point makes. That's fucking crazy, and nobody thinks that J.K. is a 3-point shooter.
I wanted to ask y'all a question, like how good do you think Vince Carter and T-Mac on that Raptors team would have been if they stayed together?
They would have won a ring if they would have stayed. If T-Mac would have stayed. Well, I'm not gonna. I don't know. I think they would have been really good though. I don't know about.
And they had like Muggsy Bogues and Dale Curry in them too at the time.
Yeah, they were there. Yeah.
Because you couldn't tell me that they couldn't bring, if T-Mac and Vince would have stayed in Toronto, you couldn't tell me a third star wouldn't have came and joined them, or like at least a good role player, would have came on like a big man or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, because when T-Mac they got
nice.
They had Oakley too. They had Oakley.
Oakley was past his prime when they went up there.
Yeah.
So I'll take that back. I'm not gonna say they would have won a ring, but they would have been more successful back then. If they would have had T-Mac,
I didn't know T-Mac and Carter were cousins for a minute. I was like, oh shit, I know they were cousins.
Yeah, and it would have worked out in Orlando for T-Mac, but that's why I don't fuck with Doc Rivers, dog. I'm so capping for this nigga, dog. He fucked it up because he didn't want Tim Duncan's wife to go on the fucking plane. And nowadays, all dudes bring their families on the plane, but back then, I guess that wasn't like a thing back then. Cause Tim Duncan ain't a family man, bro. He ain't out here like slaying hoes on the road and shit. These niggas be out here fucking all these bras, dog. And Tim Duncan don't be doing that shit, man. He a family man, dog. And Doc Rivers was like, nah, you can't do that shit. But then turn right around and 15 years later, when he get close to the Clippers, this motherfucker, you know what I'm saying, cap and have his son on the fucking roster when everybody know his son ain't even that good and don't even want him on the team.
Man, I was like, man, that's why I don't fuck with Doc Rivers, man. So T-Mac could have had Duncan and Grant Hill. Granted, Grant Hill got hurt, but at the time, he could have had Duncan and Grant Hill, dog. You ain't telling even with Duncan, bro. You're not telling me he at least getting to the finals, bro. Like,
yeah, I felt bad for T Mac. I think he was on his podium. Like, it's hard to get there. But he was playing his ass off in Houston.
man, that was that year we went against the Jazz, bro. We went against the Jazz twice, 2 years, bro. And that year we went 7 games, and Yao Ming had got hurt because the year before T Mac got hurt, and but this year T Mac was still hurt, but he played with a fucked up shoulder, and he had like 46 points, bro, in that game, and we fucking lost, bro. That was when the Jazz had like Mehmet Okur, and they had Andre Karolinko. They had they were stacked. Now they had Carlos Boozer, bro. Them niggas fucking cold, man. Them Utah Jazz teams, nigga. I remember when I was a kid growing up, I used to come home and watch the playoffs, and I'm like, man, and I found out who the fuck the Rockets playing this year, the Jazz. I'm like, motherfucker, dog, because we got to play Darren Williams and motherfucking Coach Jerry Sloan. You know, R.I.P. Rest his soul, Coach Jerry Sloan. Man,
they had a Paul Millsap, a young Paul Millsap.
A young Paul Millsap, dog. This was before he was good. Like Paul Millsap was a scrub back then.
Yeah, with Carlos Boozer.
They had Carlos Boozer, man. Bro, the Utah Jazz teams was nasty.
They had Matt Harpering. I think they had Harpering too.
Yeah, they did have Matt Harpering coming off that bench, bro.
He used to play for the Sixers back then.
Man, we couldn't. Fuck, man. That game. Honestly, that game made me so sad. That shit hurt my soul. And T-Mac was in his suit and shit, crying on the podium. Like, I'm like, fuck. He gave it all.
Oh yeah. He was like, he just walked out like, I can't do this, man. Damn.
And then
hard to get to the finals.
The next year or 2 years later, we didn't make the playoffs. Then the next year, we made it back to the playoffs because T-Mac and Yao was healthy during the season. And then all the way up until the second round, and T-Mac get fucking hurt again. And then it's just Yao Ming. So Yao Ming's carrying us. Like, we literally took the Lakers to 7 games without T-Mac, dog. You know what I'm saying? We took the Lakers prime Kobe, bro. 24 Kobe in his prime, bro. We took that nigga to 7 games. We took the Lakers to 7 games. They had Andrew Bynum and what's the other nigga name? They had Lamar Odom and all them niggas, man. They were stacked. Paul Gasol. They had all them niggas, dog. And we took them niggas to 7 games, bro. Without T-Mac, bro. That's when we had Ron Artest for that 1 year. That's when we had Ron Artest that 1 year. And we had Shane Battier. Nigga, the Rockets was shutting everybody down defensively that year. We had Ron Artest and Shane Battier on defense, dog, with Yao Ming in the paint. Niggas was not scoring on us, bro. But Kobe, that's when I was like, man, Kobe different. That's when I started to respect Kobe because I was like,
Reggie, South fucking with you in the chat.
He said, so you mad Orlando didn't when they would have won a super team with Duncan, but you hate super team? Nah, I'm not mad. I'm not an Orlando fan. I'm not mad, but I'm just saying, like, this is why I'm saying this is why I don't like Doc Rivers. Like, it is what it is. Like, I could care less for Orlando to get the super team because, I mean, I don't know if they even would have won a ring, but, I mean, they would have been better. T-Mac would have got the first round, and they would have been way better than what they were, you know what I'm saying, back in the early 2000s. But, nah, I'm 100% against super teams, bro. Like, I'm just saying that, like, when people say Doc, this is my argument for like Doc Rivers not being a good coach. You know what I'm saying? Like, he get it his own way. That's all I'm saying. But nah, man, that season, that 08-09 season, that shit broke my heart, bro. That shit killed me, dog. I remember that was the whole city, bro. I was in high school, man. I think I was a sophomore. And it was like, I used to wear my Rockets t-shirts, my Rockets hoodies every fucking day, man. Every day. People, oh, yeah, go Rockets. Let's go. Let's get this win tonight. Beat L.A. That was the phrase. We beat L.A. Beat L.A. Nigga, we was rocking in that motherfucker, dog. Damn, bro. And Kobe, man, that nigga was just different, bro. He was different, dog. Shane Battier was locking that nigga up, bro, sometimes, but that nigga just, bro, hand in his face.
He could against Kobe. He put the hand in the face.
He started that, Sean, when you put the hand through the shot pocket, through the shot, and through the arms on his fucking face, bro. He palmed the man's face, still made a bucket, then flinched, dog. You know what I'm saying? He did that ugly ass little hiss face. He do that Black Mamba.
Yeah, the Black
I was
Mamba.
like, dude, this. I was like, Kobe is. I was like, bro, are you serious, dog? Like, and then Ron Artest went to the Lakers the next year. I'm like, fuck. I was like, man. I was
I
like,
think the most fun when I watch when Steph is in his bag, bro. That should be so fun to watch, man. When he's in his bag, you can't do nothing about it. Like that year, those years that he was really, really playing, dog, he was in his bag every game.
I
There
remember
was
when
nothing no one could do about him.
they first came with that new offense. They started running, and nobody was ready for that because people in the league they was taking a lot of 3-pointers, but they weren't doing it like that. Like with a point guard coming off the ball like that, pulling up from like 35 feet away from the fucking hoop. You know what I'm saying? Or the dude just walking up on the logo shooting. I'm like, what the fuck? Like he making that shit too. And then you got
Hey,
another nigga on the wing shooting just as good as him, spotting up, coming off screen. I'm like, bro, this is crazy. I'm like, these niggas it's like 2K, dog. Like,
hey
no
Reggie,
one
you
can.
remember when I think they were wearing the white Chinese jerseys at home. And he threw it like between his back. I forget who they were playing. I think it was the Clippers, but he like just tossed it up half court. That shit went right in. I was like, oh goddamn.
You talking about, I think that's the one he took the mouthpiece out and put his hands up in the air.
Yeah,
That's
and
it.
he
Yeah.
slid on the ground.
Yeah. I was like, man, this nigga right here, dog. I was like, I knew Curry was good, but I was like, man, I ain't know Steph was this good. I was like, I ain't know that nigga was like, I ain't know Steph had it like that. I was
On
like,
that OKC
fuck.
game, he started doing his little walk. Cause I remember Russell Westbrook stepped on his ankle, and then he was calling his teammates to call timeout. He came back mad as shit, and he was just, man. Steven Adams tried to guard him. He tried to put his long ass arms in. It was like it wasn't nothing you could do. Like I like when Mike Breen calls his games too, because he be on fire with his commentary.
Man, I will say them first 2 years, that first year they won the ring, and then that second year when they lost to the Cavs, them
Yeah,
seasons, dog, the league, they didn't know what to do with that shit. Like you motherfuckers didn't know how to guard that shit. Like that offense, they weren't built to play against that shit. Like they really was ahead of the league. I think the owner and the GM, they was like, oh, we 5-10 years ahead of the NBA. Like the NBA eventually caught up, but like they had dudes
yeah.
shook.
As well as should. Like I
They,
remember Kawhi was trying to guard Steph, and Steph didn't have the ball. He was just moving on his feet. Kawhi was like going left to right, left to right. And I think Steph did one pivot foot and just shook the shit out of him without the ball. And this nigga just grabbed it and hit the three. I was like, damn, nigga, he made Kawhi look silly.
yeah,
That
I
was
think
when he was on the Spurs.
that's an underrated. I think that's the most elite part of Steph Curry's game. People were like, "Oh, his shooting, yeah, his shooting is great, it's
His
elite,"
footwork.
but this nigga this movement off ball. That's what makes Steph Curry a lethal. Like fucking, because if he was just like, it would be easy to shut him down because if he just took a lot, he'd be like Dame Lillard, bro. That's what makes Dame Lillard. That's what makes Steph better than Dame because I love Dame Lillard. I like Dame Lillard as a player better than Steph, but
Mm-hmm.
I gotta be real. Like Steph Curry's better than Dame because of one reason. Because the nigga moves without the ball, and that just adds another dimension to your game. Because that's a lost art. Like how many people without the ball like that, especially like a point guard that can do that. So it's like, man, I mean, this dude, and
He's
they
good
showed
at
him play.
camouflaging on offense where he'll pass the ball up to Clay or someone or Draymond, but you notice watch him, he like kind of walks in strides and just kind of gets in his position. Like not a lot of guards. I mean, if guards do that, but I think like the way he moves up without the ball when he's just camouflaging everything and making it look like, well, we ain't got to worry about him because then we got Clay. But then all of a sudden you just see his footwork get his ass open. And it's like half the time when he's dribbling, I don't see how he just gets that off like that. Like you got to be in the gym every day to do what that motherfucker does. Every
Yeah,
day, especially if you're a shooter. If you're a shooter like him.
man, that off ball movement as an elite shooter, that is something different, dog. That is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's very few people like Reggie Miller, you know what I'm saying?
Reggie
Ray
Miller, yeah.
Allen,
Ray Allen.
Another guy who moved off the ball that got his shot off really good that people don't talk about is Rashard Lewis. I won't say he was an elite like shooter, but Rashard Lewis was pretty fucking good. You know what I'm saying? Getting his shot off ball like that.
And he had that weird snapshot, like
that bitch was flick in though, man.
He just flicked it.
That nigga had that shit.
It was a nice shot though.
He got a lot of his shots, especially in his career. He started when he went to Orlando. He moved without the ball and got a lot of fucking 3-pointers off that shit. Who else was really good at that? Man, there's a lot of players, bro. A lot of, especially like back then, like if you were a shooter, like just straight specialist, bro, you had to be good at that shit.
What's his face? Dennis Scott. Dennis Scott from Orlando.
Yep.
He was a sniper. He was the one that kind of evolved the 3-point shooter too. Kinda. I'm not saying he, changed it, but he was definitely, a lot of people really don't speak on Dennis Scott, but he was a good player for Orlando.
Brent Maxwell. He was a good 3-point shooter. Man. Peja Stojakovic, that's another guy. You talking about getting your shot off without the ball? That was another one, man. I used to love watching Peja growing up, man. When he was with the Kings, when he was with the Sacramento
Kings. The Kings. Oh, I thought you were talking. Yeah, Kings.
Well, he was on the Hornets too when he played with CP3. Yeah, he played with CP3.
Yeah, but you were right though. Like that's the first time we seen him play on the Kings. Like him and Mike Bibby,
Yeah, when he was those Kings, man, the NBA did the Sacramento Kings dirty as fuck, dog. That was probably one of the best teams that never won a ring, dog. The prime, like, bro, Mike Bibby was a dog back in the day, bro.
Yeah.
Like, dog, Mike Bibby was cold, bro. Mike Bibby, I think Mike Bibby was ahead of his time, dog. If Mike Bibby had played, because he was a combo guard, but he could run an offense. He was a combo guard with a pass first mentality. So like he could get you 20 points, shoot a 3, drive to the cup, but he was pass first. So it worked. Like that's what made the system work, man. You had C. Webb, you had Doug Christie, you had bro, they was loaded, bro. They had a rookie Hito Turkoglu, they had a young Hito Turkoglu, and they had Stojakovic. Man. They was loaded, dog. Man, they was loaded, man. The NBA did them dirty, man. The Lakers should only have 2 chips, and the Kings probably should have 1, man. Because who did they play that year? They played the Nets that year. Either the Nets or the Sixers they played that year, and either one of those teams, the Kings would have beat. The Kings would have fucking rolled in both of them teams. So that's, I mean.
Yeah, the NBA used to be like around my time watching NBA, it was exciting. That was like when David Stern was around. God rest his soul, but
niggas used to hate David Stern back in the day though.
But yeah, they did. You know what? He always found a way to make the league exciting, even though it was kind of like, I mean, it's the NBA, so it's kind of like you're gonna always, you know what I mean? Like it's always gonna be how the NBA is. But David Stern found a way to make it more fun to watch and balance. He wasn't really like Adam Silver. Like Adam Silver is too friendly to the players, and it kind of hinders the league, and it shows when you watch it. You know, there's a lot of players that don't get marketed, you know, the same way that David Stern marketed people. Everybody was exciting to watch. Like you look forward to watch certain teams because, like, oh well, Charles Barkley or Gary Payton and Sean Kipp, and there's a lot of teams that were promoted in a way where everybody that was a fan of a team could watch and just actually watch those games. But now, it's so watered down to the point where it's like you're not really looking forward to these games, unless it's like certain teams or certain players. If it's a certain particular player, like some people want one player to fail and somebody else might want this player to succeed, but they're not really caring for like the whole vast majority of the team concept. Like if Steph ever left the Warriors, I would still be a Warriors fan. I would look at Steph like, man, what the fuck, nigga? I'll still be watching your games, but I ain't gonna root for it. You know what I mean? I'm loyal to my team. Like I don't care. I'm like, all right, well, next up, nigga, I'm gonna be rooting for Jordan Poole now.
Speaking of Jordan Poole, man, he needs more minutes, man. That dude.
Yeah, he really, man, he has. I was like, I wasn't really looking at that Warriors season this year as a failure because they kind of the young players got some experience, so they
Yeah.
got something to build off for next season. Like Jordan Poole, he's not going to no longer have those butterflies next season. You know, you couldn't even tell he was playing like a vet, like he's been there before, because it was like he wasn't scared of the moment. You know, but the shit happens, man. It ended how it ended. You know, I don't know, man. We just gotta wait till next season. But
My thing with the Warriors is they don't need to trade Wiseman. I know a lot of people saying trade him because he don't fit
yeah,
with the system and all of this shit. They need to fire Steve Kerr. Why the fuck you gonna trade a 7'2" big ass nigga who could actually like he's talented. Like the nigga can play ball. He's not just no tall ass nigga who just take up space in the paint. He's not a tree down there. The dude can play. He's 19 years old, didn't play in college. Basically, he's a fucking high schooler, man. So like you gotta
yeah.
be like, bro. I'm like these niggas
That's
all
why.
trade Wiseman, trade, and
Right.
y'all got that lottery pick too. Trade Wiseman and the number fucking what y'all got the number 3 pick or the number 4 pick or some shit like that.
I think we got the we got the 7 and the 14.
Bro, y'all niggas got 3. Y'all niggas got 2 top 10. You guys got 3 first round picks, bro. Why the fuck would you trade Wiseman? Like, and he's on a rookie deal, so it's like his value on the court is higher than his fucking contract value. So like, why would you even give him up? Granted, a team might demand him in a trade package. They might want him, and they will compensate you with like, you know what I'm saying, like one of their better role players and shit. But if I'm the Warriors, I'm not trading that nigga. Fuck that. I don't understand
I
this
hear
shit.
you on that. I think Steve Kerr, he has a lot to prove next season because if it goes down and you have Clay coming back and it's still showing that, you know, you're a player's coach. You're not like a coach for like a team. Like your rotations this season were terrible, man. Like they were just terrible. Y'all waited too long for y'all to figure it out. And I understand like it's a game of runs and it's a season and all that stuff like that. But there just comes to a certain point where you need to let Steph know. Steph himself needs to know and take accountability of him being like, I need to be that guy. You know, sometimes I be thinking this nigga forget that he's Steph fucking Curry. I'll be like, bro, just remember who you are, dog. You'll be all right. This team goes as you go. And if you know, like, if you could find a way, you don't all like that shit wears him out if he has to score 40 to 50 points a game because he's not that kind of dude like that. He just figured that shit out this season. And it was just like, damn, like if you would have just figured it out in the beginning instead of getting your ass kicked by 40, 30 points, it would have been a different type of scenario. But it is what it is, man. You gotta learn from it.
No, man. Warriors, they need to keep Wiseman, dog. I know Draymond probably in Bob Myers' ear tell him to trade that nigga, bro. But no, man. I know Draymond want that nigga up out of there. You know what I'm saying? So they can
Draymond has no room to talk, man. He be
space the
selling
floor and all this other shit, man. Fuck that. Fuck that shit, man. You can still run it, bro. Like y'all could do what y'all did just with Wiseman. He could be like the Andrew Bogut, but better, bro. If this just teach that nigga how to play defense, because that nigga Wiseman don't play no fucking defense. But if you could get him to play some defense, bro, it'll be just like it was in 2015 when y'all won that first one. Come on, dog.
Strength in numbers.
These niggas, man, talk trade Wiseman. Nigga, if anything, depending on that pick you get, I'll trade the fucking pick. Because if you got the pick, you got 3 picks. You got the number 7 pick, right? I think Golden State got like 3 picks, bro. I'm trading that fucking pick, dog.
Well, here's the thing, like my theory, well, not my theory, but just my thoughts towards the KD thing, man. Like I appreciated what KD did for the Warriors. Like I don't want to get that twisted. You know, I appreciated what he did, but I feel, you know, at the time when he left, because I knew KD wasn't going to stay to the Warriors because there was that media, you know, telling him, well, he's not a Hall of Fame or a Hall of Fame superstar because he doesn't have a ring. And I felt like that was kind of fucking with his ego a little bit. And he kind of was like, well, fuck it. I can't play with Russell. I'm going to go with Steph. But I knew like that Draymond shit, that shit was going on behind the scenes. Like nobody even knew. because David West talks about that shit. But when it hit live in that Clippers game, that's when we start seeing like, oh, it was always like this. Well, in my opinion, it was always like this. It just got aired out on live TV. So I knew, I was like, all right, KD left. He got what he needed. The Warriors got what they wanted. He ended up leaving. But I think if they didn't get KD, I think if they would have built around that Warriors team at that time the way they did, I think they would have still been in this kind of like same position, but it would have probably been a tougher road. But it's kind of, it's a 50-50 toss up with me. It's just, I appreciated what KD did, but I also felt that they could have also kept building that team up.
In my opinion, I don't think the Warriors would have been as successful without KD. Obviously, I said earlier that it's like they both needed each other. Like they both needed each other to get the rings. I think it was a 50-50 situation, to be honest, because KD needed that system and structure. And that's the thing about KD, man. Like it's not his own the court shit. Like KD's a complete player. He's not the greatest defender, but KD plays defense. Like I'm not like KD's not like he's not just gonna sit there and get cooked. He plays defense, so he's a complete player. Everything he does on the court,
all these players play defense.
His mentality, like he left. Yeah. You left Oklahoma City because your point guard, your coach and your front office didn't want to choose between you and Russell Westbrook, and then at the end they chose Westbrook over you. They chose Westbrook over you, right? So you felt disrespected because you like clearly I'm the better player, and we probably would win more games if y'all fucking run the offense through me and let me take all the shots instead of letting Westbrook take the fucking shots. So the front office and the coaching staff chose Westbrook, right? So you felt disrespected and you left. So because you said it was no structure, and you said that they need to run more. Like I wanted to run a real offense and play real basketball and all this other shit, right? You don't want to play pickup ball with Westbrook, right? So you go to the fucking Warriors. They have a structure, you know what I'm saying? A hierarchy, a chain of command. They run shit a certain way. They got a fucking new coach in there with this new fucking system that's just took over the fucking league and nobody can't stop it and shit. And it took, just acts of God for them to even lose the finals, right? So nobody can stop this shit. You come in, revamp the offense. They play this system where the ball moves and you move and all this other shit, right? And so now you win the ring with it and you're not satisfied. KD says, well, winning a ring, it wasn't as, it's not as cool as what I thought it would be, right? So the next year you come, y'all win another ring, right? The same with the system and, unstoppable offense, super team, all that shit, right? Then he says, well, I wish we would have played we played too much system. We need to play more ISO in the playoffs because this is not. I'm like, nigga, you went to a team knowing this is how these motherfuckers don't play ISO. Never. These niggas never ISO, dog. They don't play that shit. Steph Curry gets he don't really get ISOs like that. Steph Curry, sometimes he'll get an ISO every once in a while, right? And that's it. These niggas don't play isolation basketball. And now you complaining about they won't play ISO because they got KD. They got the offense. The offense is not gonna stop because of you. And it's like, bro, like.
Yeah, I felt KD should have stayed on that Warriors team, but it was Draymond. It was Draymond's fault for fucking that shit up because they could have been a fucking dynasty, man. Like, I don't know. Like, KD fit so good with the Warriors, it was almost like unrealistic of how good he fit with them. That shit was crazy of how he was just gelling in with that. How they all just, it took a little up and down in the season when they first got, when they first came together as a team. But after a while, things were starting to click. Chemistry was rolling. Man, Draymond just had to open his mouth because he knew that contract day was coming. And it's like, bro, like, you're not the main. You're a factor, but you're not the main factor. You're not the main factor like a KD. KD ain't looking to start no trouble with nobody. This man just want to play basketball. He just want to play ball, and your ego is over here fucking this shit up, Draymond. And that's why I wish the management and Bob Myers over here joking on this dude. You know what I mean? Like, it's something to play with. But I don't know, man. It sucks. It sucked at that moment.
Was off the Henny, bro. Off the Henny at the press conference talking shit.
And he was the one crying at the podium when them niggas allowed him to play with that bad Achilles injury.
Man, yeah, they did. I mean, they did KD dirty from the day he got there, bro. I think
They
it's
didn't
not like
respect him. Like,
it's not
damn.
Steph. I don't think Steph did it, and I don't think Clay did it. But I think the rest of them cats, like, did you say David West talked about it? What did he say?
I don't remember like I don't know like word for word or quoting it, but he definitely he would say that there was like even before KD came into the picture that he said that in locker rooms there was some a little bit of drama going on behind the scenes. Like when Sean Livingston was playing there and Barbosa and all that, there was some miscommunication going on behind the scenes. And I think when KD got there, I think it put more fuel to the fire because on camera it makes it look like Draymond and Steph and KD, Clay, they were all kind of gelling on camera, but behind the scenes it was probably more to it than what people know on the outside. But it's not getting revealed right now. But if people do want to look it up, it's David West. He talks about it. It's like on YouTube. He has an article on it speaking about it because he used to play for the. I know you remember, but he was on the Warriors at the time.
So you saying that you see the Warriors locker room was already fucked up before KD got there, and KD coming there just made it worse.
Not saying KD made it worse. I'm saying Draymond didn't make it any better by him doing that because I don't think KD came into the picture looking to start trouble. I think Draymond started that. I think Draymond was the one that started, and I think KD was just defending himself. That's how really KD's his career is kind of like that, right? Like if you go back and look back into like the media when Skip is poking at him and poking fun at him and like Stephen A and all those people like that, he's always been the player to defend himself. It's the thing that people always labeled him as this emotional thin skinned kind of guy where it's like, bro, I'm a man at the end of the day. I'm not going to let you continue bashing my name. His Kevin Durant's mom had to confront Stephen A. Stephen A. all trying to be buddy and like, okay, he's the best. Like you weren't saying that shit, bro. When before he got this chip, you were saying that he was one of the all-time great players at the end of the day. You were against that man, but I'm not saying KD brought toxic shit to the Warriors. No, I think Draymond brought it to it. I think since Draymond stayed on the Warriors longer and he has like kind of a resume with the Warriors that they picked his side over KD.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree. I agree with all that. It's just, man, it's just hard. I mean, we all, like I say, you only see one side of it, and when you winning, that shit makes like a lot of that shit probably didn't get reported. You know what I'm saying? Like unlike like when the Clippers when they had their issues, like we knew about that shit immediately because they didn't win shit and it just fell apart. But the Warriors, like we just not finding out about shit that happened like 5-6 years ago because like you said, it was shit going on in the locker room before KD even got there. But nobody knew about that shit because motherfuckers was winning games and championships and shit. So
getting the same tattoos and shit.
Yeah, it got swept under the rug, and then when they lost in such a crazy fashion that nobody was really focused on them, and everybody was talking about LeBron and Kyrie and the 3-1 lead. That what I'm saying, Draymond crying in the fucking parking lot and shit.
Yo, I definitely I heard I thought people were trolling when they said that, but I actually heard it. I was like, damn, this nigga was really in the parking lot crying.
Yeah, he wouldn't. Yeah, they showed he was on camera. Like nigga was on camera and shit. Like
damn,
like crying. Yeah.
Yeah,
the nigga. Yeah, I remember when I seen that. I was like, this nigga.
Hey Reggie, as soon as I heard that, I was like, damn, nigga, I thought these niggas was trolling, but they was for real. He was crying.
Nah, that's what. Yeah, that nigga weak as fuck, dog. I was like, and then you gonna cut. You the reason why the nigga came to the team, and then you gonna cuss him out, man.
Calling him a bitch and all that shit.
Draymond fake as hell, man.
And I remember Boogie Cousins was there too, trying to hold them niggas back. Cause that was when Boogie was hurt and he was sitting out.
Yeah,
man, I wish they kept that nigga Boogie.
Man, that's another nigga. Man, like, and this nigga and say Rick was better than Boogie Cousins, man. I'm like, I'm like, every time, bro, I'm like, nigga, you capping, bro. You can't be fucking serious, nigga. Like,
oh man,
yeah, man. I'm like, bro. I'm like, this nigga really said Rick Smith's better than fucking Boogie Cousins, bro. Rick Smith's averaged 14 points for his fucking career, bro. And then he's like, I'm like, Rick Smith was a role player, dog. He's like, you ain't never watched the Pacers. You wasn't in the 90s, this, and that. I'm like, nigga, I seen some of them games on ESPN Classic, bro. I like Rick Smith was a key piece in the Pacers back then, but he was a fucking role player, dog. He had to guard Shaq in the finals. I like, bro, Shaq dominated everybody he played against in the finals, bro. When he was on the Lakers, man. I'm like, man, I was like, that's so disrespectful, dog. I was like, bro, this nigga said Rick Smith, dog, is better than DeMarcus Cousins, dog. I was like, wow, bro. That's what we at. I was like, man, that's what happened when you get hurt, because niggas had the audacity to say shit like that.
Yeah, that's the when you lose or when you get hurt is when people shit on you. Because I was over here like when the Suns beat the Bucks, everybody I seen on ticket stream people were saying Middleton was trash. I'm like, all right, but what if Middleton has a fucking off the wall game this tonight or in Milwaukee? I think this is going to 7 games.
Yeah,
I think it's going to 7 games.
A lot of people got the Suns winning in like 5 or 6 games. I'm like, man, these niggas. I'm like, no.
And you know, those like some of those people that say that really don't know how this politics shit work with the NBA at the same time. So it's the finals, bro. They ain't gonna let
I wouldn't
Phoenix.
be upset either way, because both teams that's in it ain't these niggas. Both teams got it the right way. You know what I'm saying? Chris Paul, year 16, 36 years old. So, you know what I'm saying? He deserves the ring. He definitely will be a top 3-point guard of all time if he got one. On the other side, you got Giannis. If he got a ring, that solidify his legacy and make him an all-time great.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He definitely have to be in that. Probably he would have to be in that top 25 player all-time discussion. He would be a top 25 player if he got a ring, because a ring and a Finals MVP on top of 2 MVP and a Defensive Player of the Year. He's definitely he moves up over a lot of old school guys that are on that list. He definitely jumps them.
Yeah. Well, you know what? I have a gut feeling too is that whoever wins this finals, people are gonna find a way to discredit it, which is wrong, man. Like just because your favorite team didn't win it, don't be hating, don't be salty.
I have a feeling that more people would try to discredit Giannis if the Bucks won than if Chris Paul won. I think that if Chris Paul won, if Chris Paul won, not that many people would say, "Oh, Giannis was hurt, this and that." They didn't have Dante, Devin Janko. They didn't, you know what I'm saying? The coach was trash. I think more people would say if the Bucks won, what's the name out with an injury? It would just be a lot of excuses. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They already preparing those excuses right now with them saying, well, the Suns had an easy ride to the finals. And it's like, bro, but who gives a damn? At the end of the day, injuries are part of the game.
Yep.
If you show up on the court and you're hurt and you get on the court, you're considered healthy. Everybody's looking at you like you're that player to save that team that needs you. That's how they're looking at you. So, Suns, Milwaukee, they should just get their respect. They made it to the finals. A lot of people don't be sour grapes because y'all niggas didn't make it. Shit, my team didn't make it. Lakers didn't make it. The real Laker fans, they're upset, but they ain't hating. They still, the Rocket fans, they ain't winning, but they ain't hating. Like it's at some point, nigga, we just gotta give these niggas they flowers, bro. At some point.
Man, niggas be hating, man. They sound just like Skip Shannon and Max Kellerman, Stephen A, and all these other capping ass niggas on TV. All these niggas do is sit down and listen to this shit every morning, man. These niggas be at work. These niggas be at the house on the way to work, listen to this capping ass shit, man. And they come on the stream talking this bullshit, man.
I can't even listen to it, bro. Like it takes me like I get a headache when I listen to them niggas, bro. I'm just like, cause I know it's such bullshit what I'm listening to. You know, like you could really hear the difference. Like when you're on these stream yards and you actually talk to people that know the game of basketball, and then you watch that media shit. It looks like a fucking talent show. It looks like niggas are trying out in the media to be spokesmen for these players. You ain't no fucking spokesman. So stop trying to act like one. Stop trying to manipulate these basketball heads and manipulate the casual fans that really aren't too keen and educated on basketball. They come to y'all stations and they think you guys are telling the truth, and then they'll regurgitate everything you're saying on these fucking stream yards, and then they got to get cooked.
I would, I hate keep bringing it because he's a prime example of this. Like, I don't hate this guy. I'm not a fan of him, but it's like I remember back when I was younger, Sports Center was like actually watchable, and it just wasn't a bunch of replays and shit. And like they would have during the day, they would have people just come on and talk about shit, like report on certain shit. So like they'll show the highlights, but then like the updates, they'll bring people in and they'll be like, oh yeah, so and so got hurt yesterday. Here's an update, or whatever. And then they would do like some more commentary about it, but it would just be like they'll have an opinion. So like they'll report the facts, then they would have an opinion, you know what I'm saying, or like a situation they seen when they were coaching or playing or when they were this and that, and they would give their perspective, and that was it. It wasn't like they were fanboying or championing for one player or one team. And now you got people in the media, like they have TV shows where guys are like coming wearing fucking niggas jerseys and shit on TV, you know what I'm saying, calling niggas the GOAT. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this shit crazy, dog. Like, it's not journalism, bro. They're not reporting shit, bro. They're just fucking fanboying and capping.
Yeah, they fucking millionaire fanboys.
And that's why I say, like,
that's all they is.
Like niggas is on the Clutch Sports payroll, dog, for real, bro. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. And like I would have more respect for like LeBron James and his fanboys if the nigga just came out and said like, or if the nigga like they just at least the fans, because I know he probably can't admit to this shit, but at least the fans would admit to like this dude is like doing all this underhanded ass bullshit and just say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Because he doing what he got to do because he want to be powerful. If you ever read the 48 Laws of Power, everything this dude doing is basic as fuck, dog. This dude's not doing nothing new, bro. If you read the Bible, 48 Laws of Power, 33, I think it's 30, the Sun Tzu's Art of War, like basic, you know what I'm saying, literature, you understand, you see right through this nigga. You see right through these fucking tactics. This shit is like basic low-level shit, bro. And if they would just come out, the fans, I don't know if they just don't know or they don't care, or they don't want to admit it because it's not a good look for him. But hey, just say, you know what? It's a power move, dog. We trying to get as many rings as possible. We trying to catch the ghost of Chicago. We don't give a fuck how we do it or who we fuck over on the way there. And we got niggas in the media on our side to get our story out. You know what I'm saying? We got dudes that's gonna change. We changing the narrative. We gonna stack the deck. We running the table. We bossing up. We got plants and fucking ops inside the media. If they would just admit that shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would actually respect that. But these niggas want cap and say and make LeBron to be the victim and say he a good man and all this other shit. I'm like, bro, and like, you know what I'm saying? Blame the role players and shit. Like, hey, these niggas is terrible, bro.
Real talk.
James Harden, little baby, got locked up for some drugs. Did this just happen? Oh, Ticket about to cook this, bro. Let me look this shit up right now. Let me go ahead and look this shit up, man. Cause I seen James Harden and Lil Baby, they were somewhere together yesterday.
Okay.
I knew this would happen. James, this is karma, nigga. This is the karma, nigga. Start being a groupie to them fucking for them lame ass rappers, bro. Fucking rappers, man. Them niggas is trouble, dog. Let me see. Lil Baby.
Damn, that shit crazy.
Oh shit, yeah. He said Lil Baby, James Harden and Lil Baby stopped by cops in Paris. Reports are saying Lil Baby got booked for transporting narcotics. Ooh. That was on Dat Piff 2 minutes ago on Dat Piff, the official Dat Piff Twitter account. Ooh wee.
Oh man.
It says I know Ticket about to cook on this. It says Lil Baby and James Harden stopped by cops in Paris. Reports are saying Lil Baby got booked for transporting narcotics.
Wow.
They look high as fuck. Okay, so basically what happened was they looked stoned out of their fucking mind. They came out of a hotel room together. And like basically they was in some kind of hotel room or some shit. They came out in a hallway and it was like a whole bunch of like paparazzi and shit like taking pictures of them.
Damn.
And like them niggas, James Harden looked lost, bro.
Oh, James Harden is in the mix. Oh,
yeah, he was right next to him. He was that's like his best friend and shit.
Damn, bro.
Yeah. That's all. I'm pretty sure like in the next few minutes they about to break the story. Yeah.
Damn. True.
It's because now it says James Harden and Lil Baby have priceless reaction to paparazzi. Lil Baby, no, that's not nothing to do with James Harden. James Harden hits Paris Fashion Week with Kanye and Lil Baby. Gunna in the hospital. Lil Baby goes viral after French paparazzi call him Lil Baby. Yeah, that was yesterday. So I guess the police seen that shit. They were like, yeah, we about to lock these niggas up. Niggas high as fuck. That's what happens, bro. Yeah. Man, these niggas stay away from these fucking rappers, bro. These rappers demonic as fuck, dog. Like, I mean, I think Lil Baby's like he's a cool rapper. He's a cool rapper and shit. Like, but like, can't be hanging around this nigga image. Like, he could get locked up and shit, and it won't affect him, bro. It'll only boost his fucking his street credit. But you a fucking athlete, nigga. You ain't no rapper. You ain't no nigga. You ain't no street nigga. This shit ain't good. This shit ain't gonna help you, nigga. Man.
No, it won't. No, it won't.
I'm trying to find more information. Let's see. Lil Baby arrested. Lil Baby. It's still. They said the story just broke like 5 minutes ago, so they still had the Lil Baby arrested in Paris. Lil Baby reported. Hot 97 says Lil Baby reportedly arrested in Paris after transporting narcotics. James Harden released. Oh shit!
Wow, bro, that shit is crazy, bro.
It said, "Oh, here you go. I got it right here." It say, according to reports, rapper Lil Baby has been arrested in Paris. Reports claim that 20 grams of weed was 20 grams of weed was. I mean, that's not. What's that? Less. It's like shit. A little bit less than a. That's not a lot, but 20 grams of weed found. That's not a lot. Found in the glove compartment of a car Baby was riding in. The Parisian police arrested Baby Thursday. 3 individuals, including American rapper, for transporting narcotics at 4:50 p.m. exactly, 33 Avenue. Local police checked the 3 passengers of a vehicle that smelled strongly of cannabis. Oh my God. Lil Baby and James Harden was stopped by the police. James Harden was released while Baby was arrested. Damn. Baby had to take them charges for Harden. Hey, at least Baby a real one.
But you know he gonna have that on Harden's head. Like, hey, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, bro. Baby a real one for taking them charges though. Both Baby and James Harden. Oh, they got the video
right here. I'm gonna. Yeah. See, it is my thing, bro. Like, no disrespect, but niggas, bro, when niggas go leave America, they think it's shit like, and that's why I say like the whole. I don't want to take it to like a social justice thing, but a lot of people think when they leave America, like we got the ability to complain and shit like that, and actually change shit here, reform shit, and make changes and demand changes, which is great. But when you go overseas, that ain't America, nigga. Shit is totally ran differently overseas, bro. And like,
Yeah.
we as Americans and a lot of black people fall into this category too. Like a lot of black people like throwing at that word white privilege, which is, you know what I'm saying? Like it's not privilege when they got power. You know what I'm saying? Get power, you know what I'm saying? Like white people ain't privileged, they in power. There's a difference. You know what I'm saying? We call shit a privilege. Them niggas, they run shit. That's what it is. Like it ain't privilege when you got all the power, nigga. You know what I'm saying? That's privilege is implying that you should, you know what I'm saying? Like, you got to take that shit. You got to take the power back. We got to take the power back. It ain't no privilege, dog. It's just we lost. We lost the race war, bro. The white folks won. We lost. But a lot of
Yep.
people don't see it like that. That hurt a lot of people's feelings. We lost, nigga. Get power. But like I was saying, when people go overseas, I've been to 14 different countries, man. I lived in 3 different countries, man. It's different, dog. The police, if you go to certain countries, the police won't even show up, bro. People get shot and killed. The police won't show up till like the next day, dog. You go overseas, if anybody here been to Mexico, you got a fucking bribe. You got a man, you know what you got to do. Them cops, they stop you. Them niggas stop you. Hey, nigga, you from America? Hey, you know how much you got on you? You know what I'm saying? Cuanto dinero. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you gonna fucking give some pesos up, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We gonna take your ass to jail and shit. We gonna stop you. You got a fucking tail light out. What you mean? Bam! Nigga fucking break your fucking tail light, nigga. Gotta take you into jail and shit. That's how it is overseas, man. And this shit crazy, bro. This shit crazy, man. And you know you a big target, bro. Going to, you know what I'm saying? Like it is what it is, bro. Yeah, he said he
Yeah.
been to Mexico. You know how it is, bro. Them police stop you and shit, nigga. You got your passport. You better have your motherfucking passport on you, nigga. It's a wrap. You know what I'm saying? You go. And then if you in another country up to no good, if you in another country that's known for this shit, but it's technically illegal, and you get caught, come on, dog. It is what it is, bro. Like I've been to like you go to Africa and shit, man. Police ain't coming. You know what I'm saying? Police don't do shit, man. They stop you, it give you a ticket. You gotta pay the nigga right there. That's how they do shit in some countries, bro. Like if you get a ticket, you gotta pay the cop on the spot, bro, to make the ticket go away. That's how it is, dog. But man, motherfuckers here, they don't understand, bro. And then they go overseas crying and complaining, talking about other countries is fucked up. Hey, nigga, like, hey man, it is what it is, bro. That ain't America, bro. Should it be better overseas? Yeah, but it ain't like that. That's what make America the country it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Just like a lot of people say white privilege and shit. As a whole, we got American privilege, if you want to put it like that. We got American privilege, dog. Only an American can go over to another country and tell like other countries how fucked up they are. You know what I'm saying? When our country's still fucked up. So yeah, man, I'm glad James Harden got off, but Lil Baby, he had to take them charges, dog. James Harden was the big homie. Lil Baby had to take the charges, man. You know what I'm saying? 4 PFs in the chat, dog. 4 PF. 4 PF, dog.
Nah, I feel you, bro.
Jay Moore say what happened. Lil Baby and James Harden got arrested in Paris on drug charges. Lil Baby was taken into custody and detained. James Harden was released. They found 20 grams in the glove compartment. The police searched them. They were smelling like loud. The whole car was smelling like loud, reportedly. They had 20 grams ain't shit. They had 20 grams in a glove box, and
You know what I'm saying? But you go into these countries doing this shit, you gotta know the laws, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a possibility that this shit could happen to you, bro. Like, yeah, man. So that's what happened. Yeah, bro. It's the thing, bro. You go into these countries, man. These people got different laws, bro. So when you get detained, you know what I'm saying? James Harden yelling at the cop. He can't even speak French, nigga. Like, you can't even speak French. They searching him. Get off of him. Get off of him. Hey, man. Hey, man, when you leave America, the shit different, bro. It's a different ball game overseas, dog. And yeah, James Harden, man, that nigga look all the way out of shape, bro. He look like he fat for real. Like, I know last year he was trolling with the fat suit or whatever. That nigga look fat for real, dog. He look like he gained about 30 pounds since he left, man. Man, James Harden lost his damn mind, dog.
Damn.
Hey, T Price, you here? Yeah, James Harden lost his damn mind,
Yeah,
man.
I'm here, man. What's up?
You heard about what happened, bro?
Hold on, though. I'm about to go back to the house and stuff. That's why. Yeah, give me a sec.
All right. But yeah, man, that's what happened when you go to these countries, bro. You go to these countries, man, you don't know the laws, you can't speak the language, bro, and you like a high profile celebrity, and you black, man, come on, dog. Even though there are black people in France, there's a lot of fucking black people in Paris, but still, bro, you still stick out like a sore thumb. You're a black American, bro. It's different. You know what I'm saying? It's different, dog. So
Yeah, it's a fact.
but hey, I'm glad they all right. I'm glad the police didn't do nothing to him. You know what I'm saying? It was real. You know what I'm saying? I watched the video of them getting searched. It was like real peaceful. Like they were like just gave him a little pat down and shit. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, Harden don't care no more. Too much of a celebrity now. Yeah, facts. Free baby.
I mean, I get that. I get that free baby, all that shit, but these niggas is grown men. They gotta take accountability.
Facts, bro. Like that's what I'm saying, bro.
Like I get it to a certain point. You know what I mean? We want. You know, I don't know, but as men have to know when they fuck up, and sometimes it has to take a reality check for you to realize you fucked up.
Yeah, man. I don't know, bro. Like if you know weed is illegal in France, bro. And like everybody smokes weed everywhere. So it's like it's whatever. Like I'm not tripping about the weed itself. Everybody smoke weed. I've smoked weed before. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody smoke like the shit, like it's not the weed itself isn't bad. But if you know it's against the law in this place and you moving recklessly, you smelling like loud, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. LOL, no. Keep that same energy with them like y'all had for that Shikari track girl. What you talking about? I ain't even speak on that. What happened with her? I know she can't compete in
I
the
don't know.
Olympics.
I didn't.
But see, let me break. Hey,
But
Tyree,
I
look,
think
let
I
me.
know Tyree. They had it was a debate that him and Why Me TV were having. So I think it's about that.
I'm
It's
gonna
the
give my
Olympic
opinion
girl.
on that. So it's called the WADA, right? The World Anti-Doping Agency. The WADA governs all performance enhancing and illegal controlled substances consumed by Olympic athletes for the Olympics. It's called the WADA. If you do cocaine, if you do anabolic steroids, performance enhancing drugs like growth hormone and shit, if you do cocaine, crack, weed, all that shit is banned. Even though weed itself isn't a performance enhancing drug, the World Anti-Doping Agency regulates what controlled substances Olympic competitors can consume. You know what I'm saying? Like if I get a job, bro, and a job and if I get a job in a state that's weed is legal in, but the policies say I can't smoke weed because they fall under federal law, and I piss dirty on a piss test, guess what? I can't get the fucking job, bro. Either I start my own company or I get a job that don't drug test. That's just what it is. Like it's it's that simple, bro. I don't get it, bro. And like, yeah, like, and she knew it. Like, I don't really. I mean, she even said it. She didn't cry about it. She took that shit on the chin. You know what I'm saying? She took accountability for it. She took it and she ran with it. But these rappers, yeah, exactly. Weed ain't illegal everywhere. What the fuck wrong with these niggas? These niggas are celebrities. And you talk about privilege. You talk about the real privileged one is the elites, nigga. These niggas is the real privileged ones. Cause yeah, man, it is what it is, bro. You know what I'm saying? Americans go overseas to these different countries and think shit is just like America, and they in for a culture shock. I seen it happen time and time again. I've been to 14 different countries, man. I've lived in 4 different countries, dog. I've seen this shit happen, bro. I've seen Americans go to different countries. Why is it like this? Why does shit only like this? Why is it like this? I'm like, nigga, you like, bro, like we from America, dog. We from one of the best countries in the world, bro. Yeah, she blamed on a dead person. Yeah, she tried to. Yeah, I agree with that. But it is what it is, bro. She failed the drug test. She can't compete. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really like. It is what it is. I mean, she can't compete. You know what I'm saying? It's Russian and Chinese Olympic weightlifters that got caught doing steroids, bro. Them niggas got all their medals taken away. In Russia, I believe Russia couldn't compete in, I think, some like the Winter Olympics for years because they had got caught doing steroids and shit, and they got all their medals and shit taken away. So it ain't just her. You know what I'm saying? Like she wasn't doing steroids, but I'm just saying, like, if you break the WADA policy, the World Anti-Doping Agency, WADA is an international treaty. They vote on that shit, and WADA enforces the policy, bro. So yeah, man. Go look up Go look up all the banned substances on the WADA banned substance list. WADA, the World Anti-Doping Agency, bro. Go look that shit up. People want to get mad, talk about, oh, she didn't do nothing. Let her compete. This, and that. I'm like, man, y'all, man, hey, I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro. If you compete in the Olympics, you know what the WADA is, bro. So ain't no excuse for that. Weed ain't bad in itself, but if you go on to do a job or do something and it say don't do this, just like you can't show up to work drunk. You know what I'm saying?
Salute everybody.
What's up? What's this? Tyree Love?
Tyree, nigga. You keep saying Tahiri.
You said
What's up, Tyree?
What up, Reg?
No, I say Tyree. I didn't say Tahiri, man. I said Tyree.
You said Tahiri, nigga.
Okay, my bad, nigga. What's going on, man?
Salute everybody.
You said Tahiri.
But Reg, you speaking big facts though, nigga.
Yeah, he is. It's accountability. I understand.
Facts.
Death happens, but at the same time, you can't play. Well, I smoke pot because my such died. Okay, you was gonna smoke pot anyway, so
right.
But that's like the same case for like when people drink. It's like, no, well, I drink because I'm going through this. Like, nah, nigga, you drink because you want to drink.
Right,
you
nigga.
Smoke because you want to smoke.
Right.
What's going on?
Like I've been saying, bro, like me and Wami was having that discussion. I was like, bro, if you use that for her, that excuse that you use, you don't know what she's going through. You can use that for any athlete. You don't know what they're going through. So you open up a can of worms that you don't want to open, bro.
And Tyree, any nigga that talking subjective like that, I say this: go look up the WADA, WADA, the World Anti-Doping Agency. They regulate what Olympic athletes can and cannot take. The banned substance list. It's not just performance enhancing supplements.
Right.
So, nigga, if it's on the WADA banned list and she consume it, it don't matter how the fuck she got it in there. If she used a fucking pain cream or she smoked the fucking blunt or she took an edible and she was, you know what I'm saying, she walked in a room and got a contact high, it don't even fucking matter.
Look, not just that, Reggie, even on that same list, even some of the sexual enhancers, like say if you want to enhance your sex and shit like that, is banned off that list. So you can't use any of that shit, bro.
Why you think John Jones, he wasn't competing in the Olympics? Why you think that nigga got busted? Because he was on steroids. That nigga blamed that shit because he popped a sex pill.
Right.
Some shit. And he popped on a piss test for that shit.
That's what I'm saying. Even sex pills, you can't take that shit, bro.
I'm about to look this shit up right now, bro. WADA.
prohibited list. Water prohibited list for any nigga on here talking about, oh, this is because she black and this and that. Man, I ain't trying to hear that shit, bro.
But niggas
Right,
were trying
because
to
the whole
say it was a
track team.
conspiracy. Niggas were trying to
Right.
say it was a conspiracy behind her testing positive, but she's not refuting that she didn't take anything though.
Right,
Didn't smoke.
right.
She's not refuting it. It's one thing if she were refuting it, then you'd be like,
And let me
oh,
kill all
they
these
done
people
set
that's
her up.
talking about. Let me kill all these people talking about that the Olympics being racist and shit. If you follow Olympics, especially track, you know that the majority of our runners are black. So they saying that she got off because she was black. They did it too because she was black. Stop it. Most of our women's track team is all black women. They need to stop this shit, bro.
Now,
Been
Tyree, I
like
will
that
say
for
this:
quite some time
it
now.
had been some biased stuff happening in the Olympics, especially on the boxing side. So it has been some stuff.
Oh
You
yeah,
talk
boxing
about
I
Roy
agree with.
Jones
Yeah,
and
that's
And
boxing.
Mayweather.
not
Yeah,
only boxing, you can do
It been
right.
weightlifting. You can say
But
been
you,
anything.
some stuff.
but Solidical, you talking about like being robbed and shit of that. I'm talking about failed drug tests.
Yeah. I
Yeah, but I
understand that.
understand what you're saying. Yeah, how
It
they
been some
rigged
biased
some of
stuff
the
when it
shit, but
come to
right.
a race. A race is not a judgment award anyway. It's either you win a race or not. But like with
Right.
boxing, it's
We're
more of a
boxing, right.
judgment type sport.
Absolutely,
And
yeah.
look, fellas, the water list is a fluid document, and what it's fluid. So every year it's constantly updated. So they're constantly changing and taking shit off and adding shit on because like every day these niggas in the scientists is cooking up brand new shit. You know what I'm saying? To pass the drug test. So it's a fluid document.
And not
So
just that, Reggie. I
it's
used to run track a lot, bro, and I'm telling you this is what they told us. Weed can be used as a mask, bro. Like you can take a performance enhancing drug and smoke weed, and the
it'll fuck
weed
up
will
your blood test.
right. So that's why they ban you smoking weed.
Oh, we can mask the drug test.
Yeah,
The
I
man,
didn't even know that.
because the cannabinoids get in your blood system. Because that shit, like THC, that shit loud, bro. So, and weed is the easiest thing to test for. Like when you take any kind of piss test, it don't cost nothing to get a fucking weed test. So, I'm on the WADA website right now. I'm looking up the shit that's prohibited. Yeah, so
right,
it's a whole bunch
Jamars.
of
Yeah,
shit.
they was bringing up Michael Phelps, and this nigga didn't even fail no test. He just had a picture with a bong, and they stuck this nigga for 3 months.
And then you talk about them Russians and them Chinese motherfuckers that got
them
all their
Russians too. I
medals
remember
taken
that
away.
shit. Hell
Them niggas
yeah.
was on steroids, bro. And they competed because they passed the drug test. Even on steroids, they passed that shit, but they did an investigation because them niggas won all them fucking medals in the Olympic weightlifting. They won all that shit and they did an investigation and found out them niggas on steroids for like 20 years or some shit. And they took all them fucking medals away. And Russia couldn't compete in that sport for like a long ass time. So
That's some wild shit.
So
How
it's
many
not
people that did
just
get a
like,
test
bro,
done?
it's not like she being targeted, bro. Like I don't understand this shit. Like when some shit do happen to where like us as black folks is getting the raw end of the deal, it's like
And
this
you
ain't
got to
it.
look at it too. You look at the Marion Jones and people like that. When you have people that's kind of in her spotlight, just breaking records and stuff, they're gonna watch you a little bit more anyway. Like, what you got going on?
And look, let me
You
say
better be
this
on
too,
your
though.
P's and Q's anyway.
Let me say this too. Even if we are being targeted, don't give them the reason to strip something from us
Yeah,
from self-inflicted things, bro.
yeah, you got to be more cognitive. If you see you out
Right,
here performing at a certain level,
right. You know
it's
they
a
coming
it's
at
a
you.
yeah, they gonna check and see like you better shit. You out here doing your thing, but
Right.
shit, we watching
Especially
your
when you're
ass.
the best at what you do. You know they coming
Yeah,
for you. So don't give them no excuse to take or strip anything from you.
And my
yeah.
thing is if let's just say there's a lot of shit going on in this country right now and you unhappy with it. Why the fuck would you go on an international stage and represent a country that you know what I'm saying, you're not really that patriotic about right now? That made no sense. Like it's one thing if you like, you know what I'm saying, like you all for the red, white, and blue and all this kind of shit and you do it, cool, right? But if you have an issue with a lot of shit that's going on institutionally, fundamentally in this country, why the fuck would you represent them on the world stage? You know what I'm saying?
Reggie, that's why I
I
don't
never
listen to a lot
understood
of
that.
people, Reggie. That's why I don't listen to a lot of these dudes. They be like, fuck America or whatever they do. And then want to protest or why they don't be able to perform for the Olympics. But you was the same nigga that was just saying, and you hate this country and you want to go back to Africa, but get mad when the country don't want you to represent them in the Olympics. You can't have it
No,
both ways, bro.
and you don't, the nigga, bro. You volunteer to do this shit, and then you up there, you volunteer to be on this shit. They ask you to do it, and you accept, and then you get up there and fucking don't. You know what I'm saying? Put your hand for the flag and all this shit. Which, if you that's how you feel, only in America do we have the right, a constitutional right to do that kind of shit. Because if you go anywhere else and go to China and don't and disrespect the fucking flag, see what happened to your ass. Go to fucking the Middle East or some shit. Go to one of these fucking countries, Saudi Arabia or some shit, do some shit like this, man. You know what I'm saying? They fucking stone you to death or some shit, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Go to the Philippines where they president, he be killing niggas, like, for real. Like, that nigga got bodies and shit. The president be killing niggas, dog. Like, go to one of these countries where these niggas is off the wall and shit. You see Haiti, they fucking president got clipped the other day. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's real
I
out
just
here,
heard
bro.
about that too.
The nigga, bro, they came up and they ran up his shit and fucking, man, they had some mercenaries come get his ass, bro.
When you talk about going to places like Haiti or Jamaica, like the police don't run them cities, man. You go off in that bitch, you fuck around. Ain't no police gonna say you fuck with the wrong motherfuckers. Ain't no police up the street like in America to come help your ass.
That's what I'm saying, bro. These niggas like, oh, we need to go back to the islands and we need to go to Africa. I'm like, nigga, I'm like, a lot of you niggas ain't ready for that life.
Right. They just talk that shit. Them niggas ain't ready to go back. A lot of people that talk that shit, they ain't gonna ever go to Africa. They ain't gonna ever speak to somebody that's from Africa. Have no relationship with them.
Because if it was that great, why the fuck they keep coming here? Why the fuck them Africans keep coming here? Why the people from the Caribbean came here in the 60s and the 50s, right? Why don't them Jamaicans and Dominicans and Puerto Ricans and shit live in New York and Florida and New Jersey and shit? If it was so great, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying like they bad places and shit, they're beautiful countries, you know what I'm saying? But why, if it was picture perfect and America was so bad, all these people coming from Italy in the fucking 20s and shit, hopping on a boat, got free citizenship. You know what I'm saying? All them white peasants, them immigrants, man. You know what I'm saying? Most of the white people here is descendants of peasants, dog. Like, them fucking European peasants hopped their ass on a boat, came here, seek refuge and shit during a potato famine in Ireland. Why the fuck they came here? If America was such a bad fucking place. You know what I'm saying? But that's a whole discussion for another day. You know what I'm saying? But white folks act like they just I'm European. No, you're the rejects of Europe, dog. You're the descendants of the rejects of Europe, bro. Like, let's keep it a stack, dog.
The true slaves.
Like, yeah, exactly, bro. I ain't no African. My people was never slaves, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I tell a lot of brothers, bro. Sometimes we can't run with that slave narrative. You got to do your own actual research, bro. I did my research, bro, and they said from the slavery era, from that time, they estimated to be about maybe from 3 countries: South Africa, Africa, and United States.
Hey, that's what Houston said.
200. They believe maybe it was about 200,000. But you got to realize when you're traveling across seas, everybody's not going to survive that. So basically, what you do is you split that, and they don't even tell you what race of people was enslaved at that time.
Hey, Tyree, I got one question for them. When they talk about the slavery shit, where the fuck the boats at, man? Because these niggas got all these other boats and shit. Talking about Christopher Columbus and this the Mayflower and all this. Talking about Jamestown,
come on, bro. How
Virginia.
How can some niggas go to another nigga country and take millions of his people, bro?
Bro,
that shit don't even make sense.
And you know these niggas say, bro, the white folks, this is the white folks and these house Negroes, these niggas say with the white folks, they up there talking about some, well, they was prisoners and the tribes was having war. I'm like,
right.
nigga,
I remember hearing that shit too. Yeah,
nigga, that's like if we live in a house, if I'm living in a house with my family and we beefing, right, with some neighbors from down the street, and then some people from another neighborhood come and try to take over our fucking neighborhood. I'm just not gonna be like, nah, fucking take them, because at the end of the day, they're gonna take our neighborhood and I won't have a place to stay. So what's gonna happen? We're gonna link up and fight them niggas and then settle our beef at a later time, bro. Man, this shit crazy, man.
That's a fact, bro. Hey, Huey said that on the Boondocks one episode where he was talking to Granddad and he was saying, Granddad, are you trying to take credit for the slaveries? And he's like, what you mean, Huey? He said, because it seemed like black people always want to take credit for something they ain't never did. That's some real shit.
Exactly, bro. Because I'm looking at the water list right now, and looking at all the banned substances on this motherfucker.
Man,
So
I
we got
remember
beta blockers.
shit. I forgot who that NFL player was that got suspended for like 4 or 8 games, and he told him that he was using one of those sex things to help his wife get pregnant, some shit like that, and the NFL still banned him. No matter what's on that test, bro, you still have to follow those guidelines and those rules.
Yep. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's but I usually keep that shit to myself, man, because these niggas out here delusional, bro. They be watching CNN all fucking day.
Hey, I'm with you, Reggie. I keep all that to myself, bro. I don't really even like get on panels like this and talking about it because niggas will come at you, bro.
I just don't get it. These players, these rappers, you're getting paid millions of dollars, bro. Well, sometimes these artists aren't really even getting paid the way people think they're getting paid. Like them niggas ain't getting paid like that. That's why they got tours and shit. But yeah, bro, like why are you putting yourself in these positions? I understand like with football players, like, you know, maybe you need to smoke something a little bit or whatever to you know, relax your body or whatever the case may be. But real niggas know like you just ain't smoking weed just to relax yourself, like to medicate yourself. Sometimes people are, but sometimes most people just enjoy the high.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like they just enjoy that feeling. So we got to be 100% on that too.
Come on, little baby. You couldn't be out there for 3 days and not smoke weed, bro.
Or he could have just did it. He could have just did it in the hotel room, bro.
Oh yeah, or just do it in your hotel room, nigga, and chill.
You know,
like sometimes niggas ain't smart, bro.
And Tyree, you brought up a good point, bro. That a lot of people didn't catch, bro. You said that when you ran track, that they used to tell y'all don't smoke weed is a good. Weed is a good way to master the actual test. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Because like, man, I know you know how them steroids work, bro. You can't be on that shit. You gotta cycle them shits, bro, and you gotta put. Usually, when you run a steroid or anabolic compounds, you gotta run them in cycles, and you gotta stack the compounds because certain things might do something. You gotta have like something to block other compounds. Because if let's just say I take testosterone, right, and I can't just take testosterone, and if I'm genetically prone to get like. Because when you take testosterone, your estrogen rise too. So you got to have like an estrogen blocker, and you got to take this for that. You got to take. So if you run in a cycle, you probably taking like 3-4 different fucking compounds. That's all banned, right? So now you got to cycle off that shit, and then you got to take some shit to level you back out. And it's like you got to take another cycle of some shit to get rid of the shit that you was taking. And I'm like, bro, so yeah, it's
and
let
me say this too. Let me say this. I want niggas to know, bro. I'm not against weed or whatever you do, bro. All I'm against is, bro, don't jeopardize your livelihood over some damn weed, bro.
Yeah.
Get all your money first, nigga, and then if you want to retire and sit back and smoke as much weed as you want, do that. But when you trying to accomplish something, bro, don't jeopardize that shit, man.
Especially when you're young. When you're young too,
bro. Don't jeopardize that, man. And people gonna say it's not always about the money. listen, bro, it's not always about the money. But shit, get the money first.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I want her to do. I want her to get all the endorsements and the bags that she can get. Man, get that shit first. Whenever you finish with all this track shit, in the off season, smoke your weed like you want.
Man, James Harden a groupie, dog. Yeah, would Matt Moses say James Harden loves Lil Baby? James Harden a fucking groupie, bro.
They gave that nigga whatever he wanted in Houston, bro.
Man, fuck that nigga, dog.
That shit crazy. And for him to do what he did in Houston like that, and for niggas to still root for that shit, I know you don't, Reggie, but just the people that do, that shit crazy to me.
But to be fair though, he did put Houston back on the map.
Yeah.
But
he did put
I
Houston
mean,
back
but
on the map.
we did everything for him, and we still didn't get. You didn't even get us to the finals, bro. Like, come on, we didn't even get to the finals, dog. Like, there's no way in fuck, bro. We should not. We didn't even get to play. We didn't even get to compete for a championship, bro. Like, there's no excuse, bro. Like,
yeah, but before him, the last time y'all got to the finals was Hakeem.
I get that, but it's just like, okay, yeah. So he basically held up his end of the deal, bro. Because if it wasn't for us, nobody was gonna give him a max contract and make him the face of that franchise. If any other team, because Sam Presti didn't want to pay him $5 million. over the salary cap because they would have got to have to pay the luxury tax, and it would have been closer to $15 million, and they didn't want to pay that extra money, so they let him go. Right? Houston gave him a max contract and made him the face of their franchise, and then paid him even more money 4 years later and restructured his deal and paid him a super max. No other team was gonna do that, bro. No other team was gonna give him that much money, dog.
Yeah, Presti wasn't because they had Westbrook, KD, and Harden. That shit was crazy. And Ibaka.
And Oklahoma City is a small market team. I think they're the smallest market team in the NBA. So like they 15 million over the salary cap on the salary cap. That's a lot for them. They can't afford that.
Yeah.
And that's why I say salary cap is a terrible for small market teams, bro. That's why
Reggie, back on this salary cap stuff, man.
I'm back on the salary cap, bro.
Bro, I'm telling you, that shit not gonna make the league worse. They take the salary cap away.
What's the argument with the salary cap? What's the argument?
He think it's gonna bring parity to the league when it ain't gonna matter when you got star players that don't want to play in certain markets, regardless of what they getting paid. So I don't get how salary cap
the NFL, like the NFL has.
No, the major league don't got a salary cap.
Okay.
Right. So check this out.
But this is the dilemma that the other sports like football and and baseball don't deal with. Players don't try to force themselves in the bigger markets. That's what Reggie's not talking about. That's the big difference why it don't matter if it's a cap or not. If players don't want to play in certain markets, they don't want to play there. We done seen players take a list, then a max deal to move. We seen Chris Paul do it. Did Melo do it too? We've seen star players do it. So they don't do that in football and other sports like they do that in basketball. So the salary cap not gonna matter like you think it is.
So here's the deal. And I agree with you. Like as a whole, you're right.
Yeah.
But there are certain situations that, you know what I'm saying, it applies to. My theory. James Harden is a perfect example. James Harden said record is stating he wanted to come back to Oklahoma City. They were negotiating his contract, and he demanded $5 extra million. That's what he wanted. I'm not sure if it was per year or overall, but they couldn't pay that. They couldn't pay him $5 million because it went over the salary cap. And not only would they have to pay $5 million, but that money gets taxed because of the luxury tax. So Oklahoma City in reality be paying close to $12 million for James Harden instead of the $5 that, you know what I'm saying, they negotiated his contract. They didn't want to do that. They let him go. If there was no salary cap, the Oklahoma City could have paid him however fucking much money they wanted to pay him, and he would have stayed.
Hey Reggie, what's luxury tax? What's that?
It's basically when you go over the cap, you have to pay a tax. I forget exactly how it's structured, but like I want to say the more you go over the tax, the higher it is, or some shit like that. So basically, it's like paying taxes on some shit, right?
Yeah.
It's like playing a tax penalty. Just put it like that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like if you if you were making a certain amount of money, you can look at it when you making 6 figures versus the average person might make 40,000. You get penalized for making more money.
Okay. All right.
You just get penalized for having more going over the cap.
And that's you just proved my other point, bro, about that. It's just like when you go over the cap, just like when you making money, the more money you make, the more you get taxed. That's true, but you still have more money. So it ultimately you try to offset that tax penalty by making more income. So just like big market teams, they already have bigger market, they have bigger budget, they sell more merchandise, they get more national TV games, they get all the free agents. So having a salary cap doesn't affect them as hard as having a small market team, because when a small market team has a salary cap, they can't compete.
Now we're gonna go to something else. I didn't bring it up last time we had this argument. Sean team, they were playing pretty much in the luxury tax what they had to rent, and he still left after that last year. You familiar with that? They were in the luxury tax paying for him. Like
you say
at
go
the
to
end of the
state
day,
or
I
Oklahoma
understand.
City?
Yeah, go to state.
No,
Now.
Golden State was already over the luxury tax when they signed KD, but the reason why that KD had left, before that, he was gonna leave before he got hurt, all that shit. Anyway, but what happened was Drake. That's why the whole Draymond Green thing made public because Bob Myers told Draymond Green allegedly that we want to sign. If you want that $100 million contract, we can't pay you and then pay KD the max. Even if KD would have took less money, they still couldn't afford to pay him, and they was already all over the luxury tax. There's no fucking way. So Draymond Green did some behind the scenes shit and made KD feel some type of way, so he would leave because they could only afford to pay one of them. That's what happened.
I think Durant was gonna leave anyway. I don't think he was gonna stay there for the
that's how I felt.
his career.
I thought he was going to
That's what I'm
leave
saying.
anyway.
Like these players
saying
be having short term alternatives with some of these franchises anyway, man. It's like that salary cap shit really don't matter like that in basketball, man.
I think we gonna always disagree on this, bro.
Bro, if Sean, you listen to me, bro. If the players gonna leave, whether they get paid or get a max or not, what does the salary cap really matter?
All right, you know what?
If players how much money did Chris Paul leave on the table to go to the Clippers? Like 40, 50 million? It was something like that.
But we talking about the star players, bro. The star players.
But the star players had the biggest impact on the parity of the league. You love talking about these super teams all the time. If the best players don't want to stay in certain markets, how does having those salary cap really matter?
All right, I'm about to prove it to you right now. Hold on, let me put up the list. NBA teams over the salary cap in 2021. Right, pull this up right now. Okay, because I got the salary cap tracker up, and how many of these teams are over the? I'm trying to see teams over the salary cap.
I agree with you. OKC, but how many OKC? How many franchises actually draft 3 MVPs in a 15-year window? I'll wait.
It's very slim.
That's a anomaly. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, yeah, it is. They just had a good GM. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying that example is not. It's not even. It's not even the norm.
But this is a good debate because I'm learning from both of you guys' point.
All right, I'm trying to pull this up. I got the spreadsheet up. I just got to separate the teams that's over the cap versus under the cap.
We're gonna do it like this, Sean. Let's act like you are Steph Curry. You Steph Curry. We want you to stay. There ain't no salary cap, right? We want you to stay. We'll pay you. We can pay you whatever. But guess what? You want to go to the Lakers. What does it matter that the salary cap is? We don't have a salary cap. What does it matter?
But it's like, all right, that's just like saying, it's like saying, well, if you even if you live in a nice neighborhood and put and all that kind of shit, you're not gonna lock your doors and put a gate around your house, like, because people still you can still get robbed.
80 before he left New Orleans. You think he wasn't gonna get a max deal? Did he care? Did he care though? He wanted out of New Orleans.
But a lot of players they leave because a lot of times when players leave, I'm not saying AD, this applies to AD, but a lot of those players leave because they feel like they didn't have the talent around him, and that was one of the issues.
And what star player eager to go to New Orleans to play?
Well, look, he has some DeMarcus Cousins, even though he got traded there, he was cool with being in New Orleans.
So I don't know. You can't use the example of somebody getting traded somewhere. Who wanted to go to New Orleans and play with him?
But look, if I'm in New Orleans, right, biggest thing with AD is that they couldn't win, right? Even they only had one season where they made out the first round. So, and that was the season they had the most stacked team that he's ever played on. He had Drew Holiday, Rondo, all them other cats.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They had Etwan Moore and all them other cats on that team that year. And I think Monty Williams was the coach of that team. So they had a stacked team from top to bottom. And that's what I'm saying. You can pay talent, so you can pay your role players more money and shit like that. So that's why I say the role players is important.
Hold on, I got another one for you, Sean. Didn't Cousins turn down 2 years, $40 million to go play with the Lakers? The dumbest decision he made, and then got hurt after he come off his injury. He turned down all that money to go play with the Lakers. You remember that?
Yeah, I remember that.
So what does the salary cap mean if players gonna kick? I can give a lot of examples.
But I see what Reggie's point of view is, and I see what your point of view is, bro. I'm listening to try to really get a grasp understanding of it.
But this is the thing. He's saying
y'all doing two different things though. Y'all,
yeah.
Because y'all
guys
both
are
making
kinda-
sense. Because hold on, South. Let me say this, South.
All
Y'all
right.
both making sense. Because to you, South, you're right. Like, what's the point of a salary cap when players want to leave and go to a location that they maybe enjoy the
they'll
best?
lose money to leave.
Right.
Right now, when the salary cap gone, trust me. Hold on. When the salary cap gone, they ain't gonna even have to lose money. The franchise can pay them whatever, so it's gonna even make them more.
Yeah. So you're right about that. You're right.
So I'm trying to see what he really have a point.
Right, you're right about that, South. Reggie just saying that
Pootie Tang.
The reason why they have like soft salary caps is to help the teams more in acquiring talent or players.
But I'm trying to get you to see they're not gonna be able to help them if it's no salary cap, because now they can go to their favorite team and make the same amount of money no matter what. They don't even got to worry about losing
I agree
money.
with you on that point, but you still want that soft salary cap just in case that you may be able to catch somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Mook,
Yeah,
what up,
that's
little bro?
like saying,
What up,
bro,
little
it's just
brother?
like saying I live in a nice neighborhood, right? But I don't have no gate around my house, and I don't have no fucking lock on my doors. You know what I'm saying? Like,
what's down, little bro?
And like I might not
What up,
get
Mook?
robbed and shit. Like it's like, bro, like it's having a salary cap.
Yeah, y'all both making sense. Y'all just arguing two different things, but y'all both making the right sense though.
We are, of course, we have two different points, but the thing about it is, I don't see how the point of having no salary cap stop players from wanting to move when they leave the money on the table.
Right.
So that's why I don't see why his argument is really that.
It's not gonna stop players
plausible,
from
you know?
moving, but it will.
But you try. That's what you trying to make an argument for. That players are going to stay because the franchise got more money to offer them when they leaving money on the table to leave.
Okay, I think I found it, bro. I think I found a spreadsheet.
So like what South said, if I was in New Orleans and I want to go to LA, I'm turning down that $100 million deal to go play for the Lakers for $80 million.
No, I'm staying in New Orleans.
Okay, I got it right here, dog.
He can get the same money in LA because they no cap.
Yeah, but he got not when he's on the contract. He got to wait till his.
That nigga Cousins had better potential.
Every team that wins rings, every team that wins rings is either
bottom line.
They fall
Niggas
into two
treat Cousins
categories.
right, man.
Teams that win rings are competitive. They over the salary cap, or they a big market team, or they're both. So usually, and I got the salary cap right here. All the teams that over the salary cap, I'm gonna tell you, the Brooklyn Nets, and we know how trash their roster is outside of their big three, and they $45 million on a luxury tax.
But Reggie, South Point is that it won't keep players to stay though.
Oh,
hey, that's crazy. I didn't think about that.
Look, I'm about to break it down, bro. Listen to my argument, bro. Look, check this out. Every team that's over the salary cap is either a small market team that pay over the salary cap, and are successful. So they're winning games. So that means they're bringing in extra revenue because they're selling more merchandise and they're getting more TV games, and so they have to pay over that salary cap. And they strapped, or it's a big market team, or it's both. It's a big market team that's winning. So the Brooklyn Nets, they $45 million over the salary cap. They paid in luxury tax. The Golden State Warriors, $32-something million over the salary cap and luxury tax. These are big market teams. The LA and New York, Los Angeles Clippers, $31 million in luxury tax. The LA
Hold on. We not over the salary cap. What the hell are you talking about?
Paying in luxury taxes. So then when you over the tax, you pay. You don't have no cap room.
So now when you take the cap away, they don't even got to pay the luxury tax, and they can pay whoever they completing to get a star player to take them from. They don't have to really compete with them, especially if they're a free agent, because they can pay them whatever they want them, whatever they want to pay them to come.
But check this out. Look at all the teams I'm listing, bro. The Clippers paid $31 million in luxury tax. The Lakers paid $35 in luxury tax. The Miami Heat paid $7 million over the cap. They paid in taxes. The Milwaukee Bucks paid $21 million. Now the Bucks, they're not a small market team, but they're not a big market team either. But they're really successful.
Yeah, but Reggie, South Point
you making an argument for me, bro.
Yeah, you're right.
I don't know why you're going in all this.
South Point still is that if a star player still wants to choose to leave, he still will leave.
and get paid the money he want because ain't no salary
Yep.
cap, especially if
bro.
you're a free agent.
Bro, all the teams that's over the cap are the biggest market teams in the league. That's what I'm saying. The salary cap don't matter
So
because when you got a big
no,
ass team,
it's actually going to matter because now they don't even got to pay a luxury tax. They already paying it.
bro. Look,
Oh my goodness, man.
look. So the Utah, none of these other teams can pay players they can't attract even good role players, dog, because the role players want to get paid too, and they got to stay under the cap. So now they have to hope to draft a good star, develop him, and hope to keep him as opposed to being competitive in free agency. And they have to pay over the cap because look, I just named all the teams that's over the cap. They all the biggest market teams in the league: Brooklyn, the Golden State Warriors, the Clippers, the Lakers, the Heat. Those are some of the biggest market teams in the league, dog. And they over the cap.
What you not getting, Reggie.
Though. You proving South Point though, Reggie. That's the reason why those bigger markets are over the salary cap because the star players want to go there.
No, but that's
if they was in New Orleans or Orlando,
they just leave.
Right.
So I don't know why it's so hard.
This is my point because having a cap there is not doing what it's designed to do because these teams are gonna pay these players regardless. So why not get a little guy a chance to match the offer? The little guy
sound good by theory, but it don't work that way.
He can't. If I'm the say like for instance, if I'm the Utah Jazz, right? Nobody won't even play there, bro. So let's say Orlando Magic, right? If I'm the Orlando Magic, and Orlando's it's a high place, but it ain't no Miami. It's not no New York. It ain't LA, right? I can't even if the Knicks offer me a fucking even though the Knicks not in it, the Knicks had the most cap room out of any team in the NBA right now. And so if the Knicks offer me a fucking $30 million a year contract for like 5 or 6 years, if I'm Orlando, I can't do that, bro. I can't unless I draft a nigga. I can't do that unless I draft a player. That's the only way he could get a contract like that. I can't offer that at free agency. I can't give him that max.
I don't gotta say nothing. You argue for me, bro. I done made these arguments about these small franchises. Sean know that. Like you ain't saying nothing I ain't said before about these small franchises. That's why I want in the next 10 years will they still be here. If Orlando don't draft no superstars, ain't nobody going there. Ain't no stars going there. Like how much revenue can they bring in without no superstar? They haven't had a superstar in almost 10 years.
Now, what I will say, and I do agree with you on this. I will say this: instead of the small market teams, they have to spend their money better. So they had to be. So I would invest more of my money in getting better coaches and better front office personnel.
It don't matter if you can't get star players, man. The league is about star players. If you can't get no star players to come there, it don't matter who the fuck your front office and coaches are, bro. It don't matter.
And this is why I say rivalries are dead and they ain't coming back. And the NBA should eliminate conferences. And they might as well, like you said, I agree with you. They should small market teams. There's no point in having them, bro.
No.
There's no point in having them. Like if this is the way it's gonna be, niggas is gonna be on super teams. If niggas gonna do
narrow it down to 20-something teams.
You love super teams though.
Fuck no, I hate super teams.
Like, hey, South, when the Charlotte Bobcats was around, nobody was going to Charlotte Bobcats.
Yeah, and name a free agent that went to Charlotte to try to make them contend for a playoff.
Reggie, what's going on with your Bucks, bro?
Man, hey, look. Hey, the Bucks, they'll get it together tonight. Giannis gonna get a ring, bro.
Hey, Mook, did you hear Herm earlier? What he said? He said Giannis. What did he say, Reggie?
If Giannis get a ring, he the best player in the NBA.
No, he's not.
I actually didn't agree with Herm on that, but Herm is convinced.
He does make a valid.
I've been betting about.
It's a valid point, though. It's a valid point. Yeah.
This is the reason why I know y'all been cooking for a while. I don't get into on that because it's like this. Whoever wins the championship, like when Kawhi won the championship, they were saying he was the best player in the league. When Durant won it, they were saying he was the best player in the league, Finals MVP.
So
when
CP3
won it, it's CP. No, man, it's definitely with CP3. Come on, man, don't do that.
If CP3 win it and win the Finals MVP, will
Mookie, don't do that. Mookie.
We got to keep the same.
We're talking
about
top tier players here, Mookie.
No, No,
we
Greek Freak been in the MVP conversation the past 4 years, bro. And
but
been
Right.
still, we got to
arguably
keep the
in that
same
conversation.
energy, bro. If a nigga win the Finals MVP, bro, they gonna automatically by y'all logic gonna automatically consider the best player in the
That's
world. We
what the
got
media is gonna do.
the media is not gonna
Shit,
put
they
Giannis.
But
damn sure
Hold
did
but
on,
that with
hey,
Eagle College.
hold
Shit.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. When the media came up with the top 100 players, when after
Man,
Kawhi
because
Leonard
me
went that
is
champ,
biased,
hold on,
bro. I
hold on,
don't
hold
want
on,
to hear
hold
about the
on. Hear
media
me out,
though.
hear me out, T Price.
I hear you.
When they came up with the top 100 players after Kawhi Leonard won that championship in 2019, Giannis was still ranked above this nigga, bro. I think he was ranked 1 and Kawhi Leonard was ranked 2. So the shit that they want to put out next year, I don't know if the media and the everybody else can consider Giannis the best player in the world. You know what I'm
but
saying?
hey, T
But
Price,
it's supposed to be like that though.
I was talking about this about a month ago. You remember when I came on and said, I'm a LeBron guy, but I say, look, it's up for grabs as far as the best player in the league. And I talked about if Giannis could get it done and win a Finals MVP. I was talking about this over a month ago, bro.
Yeah,
He got
you
his
have to
stake.
mention them. I mean, this is the thing, man, and injuries. This is a part of the game. I wish every great player was in that could have helped their teams, but in that case, we can look at all the championship teams that
Yeah,
benefited from injuries. You know what I'm
almost
saying?
every year.
But at the same time, I don't knock a team for that. Like I ain't gonna criticize Giannis if they did beat the Suns. You know what I'm saying? Oh, KD, whatnot. Come on, that's just disrespectful for the teams because if KD and them was out there, and if he did beat KD, Kyrie, and James Harden, then what? Would y'all still give him his credit? No.
He that nigga. He that nigga if he beats all them niggas
Yeah.
healthy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know some motherfuckers would, but I'm just saying, like the LeBron James fans, fan people and fan girls and all that, man. I'm too genuine person as it is, man. I'm not give these teams their credit, man. I understand injuries. Injuries. I don't like it. It's a part of the game, bro.
I'm trying
That's
to
why I
say,
wasn't.
hey, look,
That's why I didn't judge Kawhi Leonard for not coming back because the season's about to be. Season starts in October. In October.
Yep.
So
See
why
that
come
splash,
back?
bro.
Why come back? Why come back and then we might end up missing all next season? You see what I'm saying? So I
Is
understand.
Kawhi gonna get surgery?
Kawhi Leonard, he's a smart. He's
He don't.
smart.
Oh, he's not gonna get surgery.
Kawhi's strategic. He's a smart dude, man. He know what he's doing.
But here's the thing though, bro. I look, Giannis is a great player, bro. But it just his skill wise, it just don't get respected in the league, bro. The way that the way he can't shoot, the way that he can't do a double pull up, fadeaway jumper like all these other players got their signature move. His skill set don't get respected
But
around the league, bro.
Stop it,
For him to put
Mookie.
on,
Stop it,
but
Mookie.
a lot of players can't play defense like him though.
Stop it,
A lot
Mookie.
of players ain't got the defense like him
Since
though.
he first came in the league until now, you can tell Giannis worked on his skills, bro.
No, he didn't. No,
Yes,
he
he
didn't. He still
did.
can't shoot.
Man, he's shooting
Wait,
better.
wait,
He's
wait,
shooting better at the
hold on,
three
hold
than
on.
he ever did. He's shooting better at the two than he ever did,
Yeah,
bro.
he's shooting way better.
He
Giannis not
improved,
the same
nigga. You can't
player.
stop lying
He
about
improved
that.
every year.
Right.
That is
No,
facts.
he didn't. No, he
Yes,
didn't.
he did,
Tyree.
nigga. Man, you lying
Whether
now,
he
Mookie.
can shoot or not, he been averaging
Tyree, why are
27
you
points the
lying,
past
Tyree?
5 years.
Why are you lying,
Whether he
Right.
can
Tyree?
shoot or
So
not.
Giannis'
That's
first
what
two
I'm
years.
saying.
if you don't have skills, how you averaging 30?
Mookie, Giannis' first 2 years, was he shooting threes like he's
It's
shooting
easy.
now?
Hold on, it's easy to be
No,
self.
Giannis'
was
first 2
not.
years, Mookie, answer the question. Was he shooting threes like he's shooting now?
Nigga, he's shooting 2 threes, one get one
Was he
three,
doing
2
that his
threes a
first
game.
two seasons? Was he doing that his first two seasons?
No.
Okay, that don't mean just because
That
you
mean you
shoot.
worked on it, nigga.
Hold
Shut
on, hold on,
up.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Just because you shoot threes, that don't mean you have skill, my nigga.
Yes, he
What the hell you
do.
talking?
I say
No,
he
it does
worked on
not,
his
bro.
skills. 3-pointers is a skill. Shooting
Nigga,
3-pointers, 2-pointers,
does he
fadeaways,
hit them
turnarounds, that's a
consistently?
skill.
Cause he hit them consistently,
Look
nigga.
at it. Now you changing the goalpost to
Does he hit them?
consistently.
Does he hit them
Nigga, answer
consistently?
the
No, nigga.
question.
But Mook, even
Does he hit them
Giannis,
consistently, nigga?
Answer the
look,
question,
he does
nigga.
No,
not.
you answer the question, nigga.
You keep moving the
Giannis
goalpost,
don't hit
You
him
nigga.
answer the question, nigga. Fuck,
But this
nigga.
is
Answer the
what we're
question, nigga. You
You
moving the
answer the
goalpost,
question,
nigga.
nigga.
Stop moving the goalpost, nigga. You always move
Does
the
he hit them
goalpost,
consistently,
nigga.
nigga?
Nigga,
Hey,
do
Mook, this
Kawhi
is
hit
what
his
we're getting to.
consistently?
Yes, nigga.
No,
What
he
the
don't,
fuck are you
nigga.
talking
Kawhi
about,
shooting
nigga?
33% from three
No, he's
point.
not. No,
Same
he's
as
not.
Giannis, nigga. Look
No,
at the
he's not.
stats,
No,
nigga.
he's not.
You
Now
got eat. Look at the
Kawhi shoot a
stats.
higher
You
percentage.
he
Now,
shoot a
No, he
higher
now
don't. Look at the
he
percentage.
shoot
Yes, he
about
stats. No, he
does.
37%.
don't. Look at it.
No,
Look
You
at it.
sound
Now he
dumb,
do.
bro.
Look at
You
it.
a
Now he do.
casual, bro.
Look at it, nigga.
Now
This nigga
Kawhi actually
Tyree a
do shoot a high
casual, bro.
Look at
percentage.
it, nigga.
This nigga a casual, bro.
He
This
do.
Look at
nigga,
it, nigga. Go look at it.
Yeah,
this nigga
Kawhi shoot
casual.
about 37% in his career.
You
I done
sound
seen it.
dumb,
bro.
So
The
let
fuck is
me
he talking about?
let me put this in perspective for you, bro. Let me put this in like, let's say Giannis is on the Clippers, right? You need Giannis to be consistent at the 3, but you don't really he doesn't really need to be like, he's a different position, bro. Like
Man,
he's not
look, bro.
shit.
Hold on,
But if you
say,
get Giannis to shoot like 4 or 5 threes, that's good for him because he's not even that type of player.
Man,
if you get 4 or 5 threes off him on the Clippers, it's still enough to impact a team to get a W.
No, look, hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out, bro. If a team can play you a certain way and have a success playing you a certain type of way, and you don't have the skill set to change up your game and adapt to what the team is playing, you're not that skilled, my nigga. I'm sorry.
So you're saying Giannis' offensive skill set did not improve from his first 2 years in the league?
It did slightly.
Okay, that's all I'm asking, nigga.
It slightly improved, but
it still improved though, right?
But you act like this nigga's skilled or something,
lying.
bro.
No, you lying. I said did it improve? That's my only question to you.
Of course he did.
Goalposts.
Of course he did.
So you prove my point.
No, I didn't prove your point.
Yes, you did, bitch. Yes,
you try to sit there and act like this nigga got improved drastically or something.
Did drastically come out my mouth? Did I use that word?
You trying to say?
Did I use that word, Mookie? Did I use that word, Mookie? That's the question, nigga. Did I use that word? Did that word come out my mouth?
Nigga,
see, you adding words, nigga. All I say he improved from his first 2 seasons, nigga.
Okay, and you got a cookie because he improved slightly.
Let me ask y'all this. Hold on, let me ask y'all this. What's more important, skill or production? Because it's our people like to talk about skill. So you can be skilled, but if you don't have no production, what does it matter to a team?
I think hold on. I think both.
No, you got to pick one. Is it skill or production? Which one? You can't choose both. Choose one. Okay, this dude is what, 20? He been 27 and 12 or 13 for 5-6 straight years. I don't give a damn how he shooting the ball. He productive.
And not just that, you can't be considered a top 5 player in the NBA and win a Finals MVP and not be considered as the best player in the league, bro.
They didn't do that for Kawhi.
Yes, they did, nigga. They did in 2019.
No, they didn't.
Yes, they did.
Hold on. No, they didn't. Hold on.
They did that in 2019 for Kawhi.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Because if you
you lying.
Hear me out.
Bro, you gotta stop lying, bro.
Hear me out.
Hey, you won't ever receive no blessings on this line, nigga.
Hold on.
You gonna pass the ball? No blessings.
Hold on. Listen. Oh man, Linda, listen, bro. If you after that 2019 playoff run that Kawhi Leonard had, if you pull up the top 100 players that ESPN came out with, everybody had Giannis the best player in the world.
I don't give a fuck about ESPN. I'm talking about niggas you heard talking, nigga. You heard people saying that Kawhi Leonard was nigga. You was one of the players that said Kawhi was the best player in the league after he won that chip, right?
Yes.
So that means you had people considering him the best in the league. You prove my point again.
But not everybody agreed with me.
Man, I ain't say everybody, nigga. I said you had people.
Not the media, man.
I don't give a fuck what you bring up, nigga. You had people saying that Kawhi was considered the best player in the league after he won that chip in 2019.
Salute everybody, man. I don't mean to interrupt y'all, man, but what I heard what y'all was cooking on earlier with the bargaining agreement with the cat shit, man. Cat space shit, man.
Yeah,
man. I agree with that shit, man. Like, hell yeah, we should get rid of some of these weak ass teams, man. Like, hell yeah, man. Niggas gonna go to the. That's true, though, bro.
Nah,
now that I thought about it, bro, that nigga South right, man. Like, this shit, man. Like, all this, nobody gonna go to these games anyway. Like,
if
the
people want to complain about
Hornets,
super teams, the only way you offset it is eliminate some of the teams.
Yeah, what Melo gonna do? Melo gonna go, not Carmelo, but LaMelo gonna fuck around and go to a big market team anyway. He gonna fuck around and go to New York or something anyway. Like,
yo, what up?
If I was an NBA player, that's what I would do. I'm getting out of a small market and going to a large market. That's the fuck I'm doing.
I don't know if they should cut it down all the way to 20, but like they should take away.
They're gonna have too many super teams, a lot of super teams.
I ain't saying exactly 20, but it's gonna have to be in the like 20 something, mid 20s or something.
Like 26, 24, some shit like that.
To me, I think they should add 2 more teams.
It'll never happen. They cutting down. They'll make it bigger before they cut it down.
Nigga Tyreek capping, man.
Nigga, you capping, nigga. In 2019, you even had Max Kellerman saying,
nigga, no.
Let me tell you this. Look, you had niggas like Max Kellerman saying, Kawhi Leonard is closer than Kobe Bryant.
All the media
like,
said,
niggas consider Kawhi to be the best player in 2019.
Hold on. If you pull up what the niggas pull up, all the media said LeBron James was the best player in the world. Niggas had KD the best player in the world. Niggas had Giannis
ranked number 1 in ESPN Top 100.
You're
Nobody
lying.
really considered
You're
Kawhi
lying.
Leonard the best
Stop
player
lying,
in the
nigga.
world. Stop
You
lying,
are
They
bro.
were saying he was the
Hey,
best
Fuck is
when he
y'all
won
niggas
that
talking
championship
about,
with
man?
Toronto.
Y'all
right.
niggas
Thank you,
capping,
Matt.
man.
This nigga
Stop
Mookie
capping,
lying.
bro.
You know when
No,
Mookie
you
lying,
lying, nigga.
his voice
Check the
getting
stat.
higher. You a
Hold
lying
on,
ass
say,
nigga,
hold on.
bro.
You know I can
Stop
tell
it.
you lying. You
You
just
know I can
sat
tell
there
you
and
lying, nigga,
said,
because your
you
voice
just sat there and
raised.
said Giannis
Your
shot a
voice
higher percentage than
raised.
Kawhi Leonard for the
Your
three.
voice raised, and
Shut
that's
your
why I know
bitch
you
ass
lying,
up,
nigga.
nigga.
You lying,
Yeah,
nigga.
Fuck
Let's
yeah,
talk
wrong with
about
you,
yeah,
nigga.
Kawhi.
yeah.
Let's
Respect
Shut
talk
the
your
about
green,
bitch
bro.
Kawhi,
ass up,
nigga.
It's
nigga.
not that
Respect the
serious,
green,
bro.
bro.
Right, I ain't going back
Damn.
and forth, Mookie,
Say,
because I
hold
already
on,
know
hold on,
what
hold on.
tactic he trying to
Hold on,
use,
hold on, hold
nigga.
on.
You can't
This
fool
nigga
me with
just
that.
sit there and lie and say that
You
Giannis shoot
can't
a
lie,
higher
nigga.
percentage
I ain't
than
say higher.
Kawhi
I say
Leonard
he
for a
said shoes
three.
about. I said about.
No, you
No,
lied.
no,
You
bro.
lied,
No,
nigga.
I said
no,
You
that
about,
lied,
nigga.
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 I
Hey,
Fuck
said
is you
no,
about.
hold
talking
on.
about?
And the
Mookie,
only
let me
reason why I
correct you.
brought up Kawhi
Hey,
with that, because I was
You
capping.
lied, nigga. You lied. You
yeah.
sat there and lied, bro.
Nigga, listen. I just
You
told you I
lied.
was capping.
You lied.
Listen,
You
nigga.
lied in
I
front of
just
the
Yeah,
whole.
told you
he
I
ain't
was
listening,
capping.
bro.
You lied in
He ain't
front of
even
Oh
the.
my
listening.
goodness.
You lied in front
Nigga,
of the
I
whole
just told
YouTube
you I
family,
was.
bro.
Nigga, listen. I
Come
just
on,
told you I
man.
was capping about that,
No,
nigga.
you wasn't. Now you trying to say you
He
capping
didn't
about that?
say that, bro. You
Man,
didn't
you
listen,
this
bro.
Man,
nigga
that
Mookie,
nigga,
a
that
ho ho.
nigga didn't say that shit, man.
Nigga,
That
shut
nigga
up,
didn't
Jerry,
say
nigga.
that
I was
shit.
listening. I
My
was
point
listening.
is,
You got so
my
upset,
point is,
bro.
ain't no nigga say, ain't no nigga that could cut, ain't
Nigga,
no nigga. Hold on.
hold
Ain't
on, shit, nigga.
okay.
No,
Let me ask y'all a
we moving
question.
on, nigga.
When Hakeem won that championship, the dream,
You
when he
ain't even
won it,
watch Hakeem, nigga. So this is
hold
story.
on. Hold on. Answer my question.
Man,
When
stop it,
Hakeem
Mookie.
won that championship, did people consider Hakeem the best player in the world?
Yes,
No,
right.
they did.
Because
They
Michael,
considered Jordan. They
no,
considered
Michael
Jordan
Jordan
the
wasn't
best.
even playing,
They
dumbass.
considered
He
Jordan,
wasn't
nigga.
playing, dumbass.
Fuck
It
is
was
you niggas
Hakeem.
talking about?
It was
Go.
Fuck is
Hakeem,
you niggas
nigga.
talking
Jordan
about,
wasn't
man?
playing. See, I knew you wasn't watching it, nigga. Stop
Let me
bringing up
tell
shit
you
you don't know
another thing.
about.
Let me tell you another thing. When Isaiah won the championship, did people consider Isaiah the best player in the
No,
world?
no.
All right,
Mm.
then. So what the fuck is y'all niggas talking about, man? Fuck
Nigga,
Dude,
out
what
of
is you
here,
Chris
man.
talking
Paul and
about?
Giannis are two different things, bro.
Right. What is he talking about?
I
You
Two
bringing
don't
up
different
care,
things,
bro.
names,
bro.
They
different
I
still
don't
want
get,
to.
I don't
scenarios.
get, I don't
Hold on,
get
hold
your
on.
argument.
They
Hey,
they
Darius. Hey,
they
Darius. Hey,
still won a
Darius.
championship.
Hold
Yes,
on.
sir.
Oh, hey,
They
Darius.
still won
Hey,
a Finals
yeah, what's
MVP.
up, fam? Hey, Darius. I just want to say this.
What's up?
Okay. Uh, if Giannis win the championship, right? Right, Darius?
Uh-huh.
If he wins the championship and wins finals MVP, right?
Yeah.
Do you think, in your opinion, does he have a case for being the best player in the world?
Yes.
Thank you. That's all I
Thank
want
you,
to say.
bro. Thank
That's
He
all
you.
I
has the
want to
resume.
say.
He has the
Thank you.
resume.
When you're a
Nobody.
top 5 player in the NBA and you win a Finals
Man, get out of
MVP,
here,
you
bro.
Right.
have consideration
Hey,
of being the
Yeah.
best
hey,
player,
Mookie,
nigga.
Mookie, bro,
That
you got
that
Kawhi. He got hurt this year. The year before that, they got put out in the second round. How does he make a case for best player right now?
who
How?
who?
Shots fired.
How do
Shots
Kawhi
fired.
make a case, bro? This dude got bounced in
Yeah,
the second round by
he
a
got
young team in the
degenerative
bubble,
needs
First
and
of
he
too.
all,
got hurt.
hold on.
Oh
First
man,
of all, hold
Hey,
Don't
on.
South
say
Lyrical to rebuttal
degenerative,
you.
man.
South Lyrical to rebuttal you. South Lyrical. In
Don't
2018,
say
LeBron did miss the
degenerative,
playoffs,
bro.
and y'all still consider him the best in the league.
You remind me
No,
of
no, not
Strongman.
me, not
Yeah.
not me. I
Yes.
respect the fact they said Kawhi. He performed his ass off. I was like, hey man, he got the act. But he lost
Okay.
that once he
He lost.
got bounced in the
Hold on.
second
He lo-
round, and then
he
this year he got hurt.
okay.
He was playing
LeBron.
the best
Okay,
basketball in my opinion in the playoffs.
hold
Dang,
on.
he won't let
I heard
nobody talk.
LeBron James has got bounced out in the first round. Niggas still consider him the best player in the world.
Hey, and T Price, what did I say when I came on the panel? I
He
said it's
All
said,
up
right,
for
that's what
he
grabs.
y'all
I
wasn't the
said
talking.
best.
he wasn't the best.
You said it. I said it too. He wasn't the best player this year. It's still, to me, it's
Yeah,
up for grabs. Like, for instance,
yeah.
if KD would have won the chip this year, right? Because let's just be honest here. Kawhi won his chip. They were saying he was the best player in the world. Let's just say that.
Not by everybody.
Everybody's gonna agree on everything. Mookie, that's what you gotta get through your mind. Everybody's not gonna agree.
Look,
That's not
mainstream media, the nigga that got the credentials did not put Kawhi Leonard the best
How
player
you
in
know
the world,
mainstream
bro.
media got credentials? How do you know mainstream media got credentials?
Look, say when I was watching First Take, when I was watching
that's your
Skip
problem. Stop
Bayless,
watching First
all
Take
them
and shit,
other
nigga.
niggas,
That's your
them niggas did
problem.
not consider Kawhi
That's your
Leonard
problem.
the
You watch
best
too
player
much
in the
First
world.
Take, nigga.
Well,
You watch too
Kawhi,
much
saying
Skip
First
Kawhi
Take.
Bayless
was the
was
best,
saying
but KD
Kawhi, bro.
was
What
the
are you
best
talking about?
still.
Nigga, you watch
Skip
too much
Bayless
First
was
Take.
saying
If KD
Kawhi.
would have won that
Nigga,
championship,
man, say niggas
Max
still had
Kellerman
LeBron.
even came out.
Niggas
Max
still
Kellerman
had
even came out
nigga,
and said that Kawhi was cousin than Kobe, nigga.
one.
Come on, what the fuck is that?
You had one nigga. We talking about one nigga, thug.
You
One
still
nigga.
had
One nigga.
somebody. There's still
Nobody.
somebody,
Everybody.
nigga.
Hold on. Everybody had LeBron James, the best player in the
Mookie,
world.
stop with these straw
Niggas
man
had
arguments, nigga. You
Giannis
keep coming
had the
up with
best player in the
everybody.
world. Nobody considered
Everybody.
Kawhi Leonard the best player in the world.
Hold on, Mookie.
When
I'm
the
gonna let you
top
go. Then I'm
100,
gonna go.
When the
Go
top
ahead.
100
Hey,
came
that's Lil
out,
Fat right
Kawhi
there.
Leonard was not ranked number 1,
T
bro.
Price, what you know about Lil Fat?
Come on, bro. What is
You
y'all
know I
niggas
know
talking
about
about, man?
Louisiana, man. Come on,
Yeah,
bro.
look at Lil Fat. You
Yeah,
done,
man.
Mookie?
They were
Oh yeah,
calling
that's Lil
when
Fat, nigga. I
Steph
know
was
who
on
that
when
is.
Steph
You
was
done,
running on
Mookie?
his
Mookie, you
when
done?
Steph was on his
No, I'm
run with
not
winning
done, nigga. I'm just getting
titles, bro, they were
started, my
calling
nigga.
Steph Curry the
Nigga,
best
you
player in the
nigga,
world.
Get
Go
started
ahead, let
cooking,
it
nigga. I'm
Nigga ain't
cooking,
boiling
nigga.
water yet.
go ahead, let
Mama's
it
cooking,
cooking,
nigga.
nigga.
go ahead,
Mama's
Nigga,
cooking, nigga.
Mookie
ballin'
cook.
noodles ain't cooking, nigga.
Hey, don't be trying to take
I'm trying to explain my
Kwame Brown
case.
shit,
Y'all
Mama's
bro.
just
cooking.
trying to beat me
Bro,
up.
Microwave noodles
Mama's
ain't cooking,
cooking, nigga.
nigga.
Don't be
Hey,
Microwave
talking
noodles
about.
Sal.
ain't cooking,
Don't be
nigga.
Sal,
taking
you
the
still there,
Georgia
bro?
boy. Don't take my Georgia boy shit, bro. That
But
shit.
here,
Cook a fried
regardless what
chicken.
stop
Microwaving
saying,
noodles ain't cooking,
Nick,
nigga.
Steph Curry missed the playoffs, and niggas still got him ranked
No,
top 5,
they
top 3
don't.
in the
You see how they
top
Who?
5,
talk?
top 3
You
in the
see how they're
play.
talking about Steph
Man,
Curry?
you lying, nigga. I had Steph.
He's not
I
in
gave you
that
my
list
list.
right
I
now
had
because
Steph
he got
Curry at
eliminated.
6, nigga.
Nah, niggas still got him top 5, bro.
No, they don't,
All
bro.
these casual
There's a
fans,
few people do,
all these
bro.
niggas got
But
him
when
ranked
he was
top
on
5,
his
top
run,
3, bro.
And
Nah,
some
it's
niggas
not
got
that.
Kawhi, and some niggas
Mook,
got
when
Kawhi
he
number
Yeah,
1, like Mookie.
And he
Mook,
I
is.
when
got
he was on
KD
his
He
number
is
one.
run,
to
Nigga,
me.
stop it. Stop it.
He
No,
is
when
he
to me.
not.
Steph was
Because
on
look,
his run,
No,
they
he
because
were
you
not.
gotta
calling.
understand this. Answer this question. Before Kawhi Leonard got hurt, he was the best player
Am I
in the
processing
playoffs
something?
No,
before
he
he got
Bruh,
wasn't.
hurt.
No, he
Yes, he
wasn't.
was,
bruh.
nigga. The
No,
stats
he
prove it.
wasn't.
His
No
stats
Yeah,
prove
stats
it.
he
prove that.
was.
His
He
He
was
efficiency
not.
he
prove it.
He
actually
was
was.
not. He
He
was
actually
not.
was, nigga.
He
What the
was
hell
Yeah, he
you
not.
actually
talking about,
was.
nigga?
He was not.
Yes, he was.
He was
Who
not.
was? Who was then? A nigga
He
that just
Giannis
was.
hold on, hold on.
Antetokounmpo.
No, no, no.
Nah,
Hold on,
nah.
hold on,
It
hold
was
on,
Kawhi.
hold on, hold
Giannis
on, hold on, hold on, hold
Antetokounmpo
on, hold on.
have better
I might get on
numbers,
Tyree right now.
better
First of all, hold
stats,
on, hold on.
better field goal
When I
percentage.
asked Tyree 4
Why you
weeks
so
ago,
loud?
hold on,
God
no,
damn,
no, because
nigga.
I'm about to cook your ass because you sitting there
You ain't
lying,
about
bro.
to cook,
I
nigga.
asked you 3 weeks
You ain't
ago.
about to cook.
I asked you 3 weeks ago who was the best player in the playoffs. You said KD.
No,
You
nigga,
said
you said
KD.
no, no. Now you
You
lying.
said
You
KD,
said who was
nigga.
the best player in the
You
world.
no,
I
you
said
said
KD. You didn't say
no,
playoffs.
no,
You
no.
said
I
in the
said
world.
playoffs, nigga. You
You
said
said this
KD.
nigga lying,
You
nigga.
said
I
KD,
said
nigga.
this nigga
You
lying.
said KD.
I'm gonna wait till
You
you
said
finish. Go
KD.
ahead. I'm gonna
You
let you
talking about
finish.
a nigga that just blew a 2-0 lead to a nigga with no jump shot. You said KD, nigga. So
All
what the
right, you
fuck are you
done.
talking about?
I'm gonna wait till you
Kawhi
finish.
Leonard was the best player in the world before he got injured, bro.
Look, he just said it again. Best player in the world. Look, now you just
Mhm.
ended
I mean,
yourself, bitch.
hold
Nah,
on,
nigga,
I
ain't
said
no hold on. Ain't no hold on, nigga.
he
Ain't no
was.
hold on,
He
nigga.
was.
Ain't no hold on, nigga.
He
You
was the
said this
he
is
was
what
the
our
best.
argument was.
He was the
He
Listen,
playing the best
nigga.
basketball in the playoffs, bro. He
Listen,
one of
nigga.
the
Let
best
me
in the world.
speak.
God
Mookie,
damn.
I'll just let you speak for 5 minutes. Now let me go ahead. Let me cook.
Y'all niggas, man.
You asked me. You said Tyree. You said say Thug. Who the best player in the world? I said
No,
KD.
I did.
And
No,
you
I
said,
did.
nigga, you got KD over Kawhi. I said, yeah,
Nah,
nigga, he the
nah,
best player
nah,
in the world, nigga.
nah, nah. I
You didn't
said the
say
best player in
nothing
the
about the
playoffs. I
playoffs,
said the
nigga.
best player in the playoffs.
You lying.
Kawhi
You just
Leonard was
said
the
the best
best
player in the
player
world.
in the playoffs, bro.
2 minutes ago, you just said best player in the world 2 minutes
I
ago.
meant best player in the playoffs, bro. You know
No,
what the
you
fuck I
lied.
mean.
No, nigga, that was a Freudian slip, nigga. You lied.
That was a slip. My bad, bro.
A
But
fraudulent slip.
like I said, he was the best player in the
Freudian
playoffs
slip.
until he got hurt.
Hey,
Until the
just
nigga
leave
get
running
injured,
out the chat
niggas
room,
forget
Sean.
who he was. Niggas forget who he was.
Look
But
at
that nigga
Luda.
fucking done the whole time, nigga. He's a Don, nigga. I
Bro,
Yeah,
call
he
him the
can't stay
Don
healthy,
Donner,
bro. You
nigga.
can't.
you gotta
You
be
can't
pregnant for
stay.
this
You
nigga.
can't
You
stay
gotta
the
be
best
pregnant for
player.
this
You keep
nigga.
getting hurt, bro.
80.
You
Oh,
like
hold on.
Mookie, you gotta be
Kawhi,
pregnant for this nigga.
hold
He
on. Let me
missed
tell
the
you
You
whole
something.
gotta be
season.
pregnant,
still
nigga.
Hold
crazy.
on. You
This nigga
pregnant for
Mookie is pregnant, nigga.
You pregnant for
no,
KD?
Don't use my word. Don't use my
you
shit.
pregnant
Nigga.
for
Stop
KD, nigga?
Why you always copying my
you
shit?
You want
Stop copying my shit, nigga.
You want to brush KD nappy ass
Stop
hair,
copying
nigga?
my shit, nigga.
You want to
You
brush KD
pregnant,
nappy
nigga.
ass hair,
Nigga,
nigga?
this
That's
that
what
make you pregnant, nigga.
you told me you
That's
want
why
to.
you didn't want to.
You
That's why
told me
you
you
didn't
want
want
to
me to
brush.
see you in
You told me you
Jacksonville.
want to brush
Because you knew
KD
you was gonna
nappy
come
ass
out that
hair.
bitch pregnant.
You
That's why you
told me
want to come to Jacksonville, nigga. You didn't want to
you
walk
told me
outside pregnant.
you
I
told
know
me
you didn't want to walk outside
man,
pregnant,
you
nigga. It's too
gay as
hot.
hell.
It's
Shut
too
your
hot
gay ass
outside.
up.
It's too hot
Fuck your
outside,
gay.
nigga. I
You
know you
always
don't want to
saying
walk
some
out
cute
pregnant,
ass shit.
nigga.
You
Stop
wanna
it.
you wanna
This
give
nigga
Katie a
stupid.
mean ass hand job so bad, or they dick rider. You was dick puller on this nigga before he got bounced in the second round, nigga. Stop lying, bro. Nigga capping, bro.
John, this is how I feel right now.
This nigga.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all this, bro. When Kawhi Leonard was the best player in the world, best player in the playoffs in the world before he got injured. Now when a nigga get injured, niggas want to act like he ain't really do shit. You want to act like they want to sweep that
He
shit
could
under
have
the
made
rug.
an
Kawhi's the
You
only
argument.
gotta put some names on it. I never said he didn't do anything.
Why are you
All
always
we
acting like
said
this
is
is
he
the only
missed half the season and still couldn't even be healthy for the playoffs. How you gonna be the
Hold on. You gotta
They
put some
respect
time.
Kawhi
Hold
more than they
on.
respect Kawhi more than they respect Steph Curry.
Hold on. Let me tell y'all something. You gotta put context of him. He didn't miss half of the season. You got to put some context to it. Because you can't mix half of the season and make the all NBA first team, my nigga. You can't mix half of the season and make the second team all defensive team, my nigga. You got to put some context to it. He missed you missed about 14 games off of COVID protocol, my nigga.
This is the concern with Kawhi, man. I don't hate none of these players like a lot of people that hate certain players. Like Kawhi played 57 games last year in the regular season. Then he played 52 this year, even though we know it was only 72 games. But even in the 82 seat, like, what do you expect moving forward for him? He's not playing that many regular season games, but he keeps getting injured, or he had these injury concerns.
Here's the thing about Kawhi Leonard, man, and this is why I really think about this dude.
Yeah, tell us because tell us.
This is why I think.
Tell us, Mookie. Go ahead.
I think Kawhi Leonard. I think he purposely missed these games in the regular season because he wanted to pace himself because he knows that if he go all out in the regular season, he's not going to perform that high level that he did.
But that makes it sound worse because he still end up getting injured. That just makes it sound even worse. That to still get hurt.
But you gotta understand. You gotta understand this too. This is the first time in 3 years that Kawhi Leonard got injured.
So basically,
he ain't cheating. He trying to pace himself. You gotta understand this. You gotta understand.
No, nigga. Basically, you saying this nigga cheating. You saying this nigga is sitting out because he don't want to get hurt. That's cheating, nigga.
That's not cheating.
Sit out to not hurt
yourself.
That's cheating. That's not pacing, nigga.
How
nigga,
is that cheating?
If you can play, nigga. That's cheating.
Okay, hold on. So hold on. Let me ask you a question. So what's Kawhi Leonard?
You can't ask me shit, nigga.
Was Kawhi Leonard cheating this year?
You just said that he was.
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say he was cheating. Was Kawhi Leonard cheating this year?
Hold on.
Was Kawhi Leonard cheating this year?
Hold on. This is what you said. You said Kawhi Leonard is sitting out, dog, because he don't want to be injured in the postseason. Nigga, when you sitting out and you healthy, nigga, you cheating. Nigga, stop cheating.
No, you gotta understand this, bro. You didn't hear.
I ain't understanding shit you saying.
You just wanna fucking bump your ass off the top rope and shit like that. You gotta understand. You gotta understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that Kawhi Leonard wants to last longer in the league. He know he couldn't last. He can't last longer in the league because his fucking knee. Kawhi Leonard has a chronic knee issue, so he can't play all these regular season games that y'all want him to play.
And I'm sorry,
my best player chronic knee issues, nigga.
And my best player in the world, my best player in the world can't have chronic knee issues, nigga. I need him available every night.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Kawhi Leonard played almost every back-to-back this season. Almost every back-to-back this season. The only time Kawhi Leonard was out because of COVID protocols, and he had I think Kawhi Leonard had a foot injury that he suffered against the Chicago Bulls this season back in February. Those are the only times he missed the game. You hear me? And Kawhi Leonard had a fucking.
But Mookie, let me ask you a bigger question though. Let's get off this shit because we've been on this shit too long. Let me ask you a question though. Why, when somebody else has another player as their number one player in the league, why don't you just respect their opinion?
Yeah, nigga.
Man, look.
No, answer the question. No, nigga. Don't switch. Don't go around the circle, nigga. Don't jump off the sky.
I respect y'all opinion. Hold on. I respect y'all opinion.
Nigga, all you gotta do when somebody say, "Listen, hold on, nigga, wait." No, nigga, wait. No, nigga, you're making yourself think too much.
No,
stop thinking all the damn time.
You got to think about the
though, nigga. If somebody said they believe KD, if somebody said they believe LeBron, if somebody said they believe in stuff, all you have to do is say, "Look, I respect your opinion, but I disagree." That's it.
That's what I do. That's what I do.
No, you don't, nigga. You try to make a case why Kawhi is.
I'm finna push back on the Durant fans too, because this shit go both ways. I'm finna push back on the Durant fan. Durant done played what? Between the past two, he didn't play last year, and he only played 35 regular season games. His durability, and he's 33 now. His durability is at question in the future. He's moving toward his mid-30s as well. He got to prove that he can stay durable as well. This goes for LeBron too.
Longer than Kawhi though?
They say, but I think so.
Like both of these dudes have proved they've been durable the past 2 or 3 years. So that's a question for both of them.
See, I think
Kawhi could get that surgery on his knee, the prosthetic shit. You know what I'm talking about?
Bro, KD came back from an Achilles injury, dog.
I know.
Look what he did this year.
But he only played 35 games, bro. In the regular season.
I don't give a fuck. How many games he played?
Now you
When you come back
fanboying
from
now.
no, listen. When you come back from an Achilles injury, bro, and perform at the level you perform at, even with just 30 games, that's impressive, bro. Not too many people come
I'm
off an
not
Achilles
saying that's
injury.
another conversation.
Dominique
But this is the
Wilkins.
thing.
One person
Until
did
this
that.
year, he got injured in the playoffs and he missed the whole season. And then he only played 35 games this season and he's turning 33. So he still got some concerns of proving that he can stay durable
Oh
as
yeah, I
he
agree with
move
that,
into
South.
his mid 30s.
Yes,
I'm just
I
being
agree with you.
objective, bro.
Yeah,
Both
I
of them
agree with you
have
on that.
their
Yeah.
concerns. I'm
Yes,
hoping both of
I
these guys
agree.
can play some more longer basketball. But I'm more concerned with Kawhi because the way he got injured and people, all this stuff go out. Is he gonna get surgery? Do he need surgery or not? It's
On his
always kind of
kneecap,
like a
yeah.
conspiracy. It's always like conspiracies of what's really going on with him. You don't never really get no true consensus. I don't know what to think.
I mean,
And to me, this nigga ain't no damn leader. I'm sorry, Kawhi Leonard is not no leader to me.
Oh yeah, he not. He definitely not no
He
leader.
ain't no
He
leader
a
to
great
me.
player though.
Right, yeah, great player, but he ain't no great leader. So niggas need to stop that.
I don't think Durant that great of a leader either. I don't
I
think
agree
he's
with
a
that
leader
too.
either.
I agree
He
with that
not,
too.
but his overall game is just the best. Period. Like,
not he not overall better than.
he can shoot
Cool.
from anywhere. Like,
Bro,
I was watching some KD, some finals games, bro. Like how he did LeBron, bro. It's hard to argue Brown better than him, man.
He played on a team where he was the X factor. You couldn't focus in on him.
but
when you could focus in on Durant, like this year, it's a whole totally different game. But he's playing on a team where you couldn't just focus in on him.
Well, Sal,
if we gonna talk basketball,
to be fair though, Sal, the reason why you can focus on KD this year,
because I did
especially in
have
the
Brown
playoffs because
over
of the injuries,
KD
bro.
until KD swept them in the finals. Man,
bro,
you can't say he better than him.
that team arguably the best team to ever play. That was a
That's
team
not.
where
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not, Sal. No, it's not, Sal.
bro.
No, it's not, Sal.
Bro,
No, it's
the
not, Sal.
2017 Warriors
No, it's
arguably
not,
the best
Sal.
team
That wasn't
ever,
the best
bro.
team ever.
Sal, why was the 2017
Better.
Cleveland Cavaliers had just as much talent as they did in 2017, bro?
No, they didn't. What are
Yes,
you
they
talking
did.
about?
what are you talking about?
I'm not even gonna argue with this. They had two MVPs. They had two MVPs.
I don't give a fuck how many MVPs. I
seen
said talent
two
level players,
MVPs.
nigga. You have KD, you have LeBron, you have Curry, you have Kyrie, you have Draymond, you got Kevin Love, J.R. Smith, Tristan Thompson, all them niggas. Nigga, come on, bro.
2016.
Stop the cap.
2016. Why would they? Oh, I ain't gonna
And
get into that.
2017, Kyrie didn't play in 2017. Did Kyrie play in 2017?
He pulled up on LeBron from the same spot 2 years in a row.
Right, with a super
Like,
team.
come on,
That
man.
Cleveland Cavaliers team
The same
in 2016
spot?
and 17 was. I mean, 2017, 2017 was super teams, bro.
All right, I'm not gonna get into that.
Come on, South, man.
I'm
You
not
gotta,
gonna
you
even get
gotta
into
fight, South.
Y'all niggas gotta stop lying, bro.
I'm not
About
gonna
LeBron
get
legacy.
into. I'm not even finna get into none of that
In
because it don't even make no
2017, those
sense. Kevin
teams
Love
were
averaged
equal,
9
bro.
points. He averaged 9 points in the
How much
fucking
Draymond
finals,
Green
but he
average?
was
How much
Kevin Love
Draymond Green average? How much
as
Draymond Green
a
average?
fourth option.
How much
He
Draymond
was
Green
a fourth. He was a fourth option, bro.
How much did he
Them
average?
It does at their fourth option.
How much did he average?
Kyrie and LeBron had
What
to
y'all-
average 40 for the rest of the series.
We
What y'all
talking
arguing
about
about?
the 17, 18,
2017, he said that the Warriors team was better than the Cavs team. Those teams was about equal, bro.
Hello?
All right, man. This shit funny.
Luke, stop calling them Amazon, nigga. You getting Amazon packages?
And I believe in 2017, Klay Thompson only averaged about 12 points, 14 points that finals.
2017?
In 2017, how many points he averaged in the
he
finals?
averaged
In the finals, I ain't said the year. I said the finals.
No, I hear you. I hear very well.
I'm about to burn this plug real quick.
So somebody listen. So somebody bring that up. What did Klay Thompson average in the 2017 playoff finals?
Get over here, nigga. About to burn your ass.
When y'all be giving out these stats either.
Hey, T Price, I see this little bug on the ground right now. I'm about to burn the shit out of it. Get over here, nigga.
There you go. There you go. Mess with bugs, man. That's what I
He
kill.
torturing a bug.
He averaged 16.
Hey, and let me tell you how some of these dudes be capping, bro. When LeBron first went back to Cleveland, everybody said LeBron James have another opportunity to win 3 to 4 chips. Everybody said that, bro.
Yep, they did.
I'm coming home. Hey, you remember when Kyrie Irving did that shit on LeBron? He was trolling him. He was like, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. He was trolling him.
But now since the Cavs lose with LeBron, they want to say that team wasn't nothing. Man, come on, y'all gotta stop it, bro. That team was projected to win 3 to 4 chips, bro. They had the highest salary cap because that means they were signing all the players to max contracts to keep that team together to win chips.
Everywhere LeBron go, they predict that, bro. So what are you saying?
Okay, nigga. So what do you mean? He should deliver, right? Ain't he supposed to deliver?
Listen, bro. Winning a chip is not about one player. Winning a chip is not about one player.
Answer my question. Y'all make it about one player. When he win, y'all say LeBron. When he lose,
I
y'all blame
don't
everybody
do
else.
what everybody else do. I have my own assessment. I don't know if you realize that by now.
No, I don't
do what everybody
do. No, I group you with the same LeBron people. No, I group you with everybody.
Okay.
I
I don't be out here fanboy. I don't be out here fanboying for LeBron.
Yeah, you fanboy. Yes, he do. He said LeBron James is the number one player, the greatest player of all time. Nigga, that's a fanboy.
Oh, that's his
that's my opinion. That's my opinion. How's that a fanboy? You doing the same stuff you blaming Mookie of doing?
No, Mookie just be lying.
Look, you see how y'all some goalpost movers.
At least LeBron got more credentials than Kawhi. This nigga Mookie right now would say Kawhi the best player to ever play. That's when I gotta kill this shit.
Oh, Mookie backstage, T Price.
I know he has it.
He had to get his Amazon package. I heard that nigga.
Get my blunt together. So
like, hello.
He get his
hey, bitch, you can't suck dick at all, bitch.
He was getting his Kawhi pictures and all that shit.
You were talking to his sister, asking for backstage passes.
Are you sending them Paw Patrol packages, man?
Yeah, I sent it. He probably got it. I sent it. UPS
did. Gonna be weak when you said that shit.
Yeah, he probably got that shit, bro. Yeah, I got him the onesie. I got him.
Tyler, you capping, bro? Don't even cap on my name like that.
No, he want my attention. I ain't giving it to you.
No, I don't want your attention for a whole man.
Okay, so I'm done talking to you.
How was Kyrie Irving big headed on that Cavs team, bro?
He gonna sit there and say I would call
get on the panel,
best
OG
ever play. Shut the hell up, bro. Sound dumb as a bitch.
Kyrie Irving was a baller in fucking Cleveland. I don't give a fuck what nobody said.
They don't like. I don't understand why people don't give credit. I mean, dude.
That nigga hit that
shot. Hey, T-Price, what did I say about Kyrie?
This is one thing I don't like. This is one thing I don't like about people, and they know they don't keep the same energy. Kyrie wasn't no scrub. Like, well, what was he when LeBron got there?
Hey, so would you consider Kyrie?
Dude, hold on. Let me finish. I'm talking to somebody.
Yeah, let him get his shit off.
I'm talking to the homie.
My bad.
We gotta talk to the homie, man. Hey, we gotta say, hey, they ain't build no team around Kyrie.
Nope. And we can argue that if Kyrie ain't on that team, LeBron ain't winning shit.
I want to ask these dudes that say Kyrie Irving was big headed. Why y'all didn't say that in 2016?
Right.
Why y'all ain't say that in 2015?
Preach, my nigga.
Come on, bro.
Y'all act like LeBron. Y'all be acting like LeBron. It's like, this is why some people don't like LeBron, man, because y'all, I don't know what, I know South Political. I will give him credit. He's the only person I know that is biased. But everybody else,
you just love LeBron, bro.
They love LeBron.
He loved basketball, man. Don't label him like that, bro.
Kyrie was not getting no
like
smoke.
Good players.
Kyrie was not getting no smoke until he left LeBron.
Everybody
Once
got
he
their
left
favorite
LeBron,
player, man.
he got smoked.
At the end of the day, everybody like who they like.
You gotta understand it, bro. It's LeBron James. He's not a great leader. You hear me?
I wouldn't go as far as saying
look,
that.
I wouldn't say
even
all
with
that.
KD, before KD beat LeBron, they were saying that KD needed to leave. KD didn't leave Westbrook because Westbrook holding him back. Now when he beat Bron, they killed KD.
Why you doing me like that, son?
But Tyree Love, I thought you were a LeBron fan though.
Bro, stop asking for my attention. I told you I ain't giving it to you.
Right.
Nah, real
He's
talk,
a
I thought
Laker
you
fan,
was,
bro. He is a Laker fan, not a Brown fan.
Nigga ain't no nigga fucking Pelican fan, my nigga.
There you go.
Nigga from the Pelicans, my nigga.
Booker, what were you gonna ask me about Kyrie?
Oh yeah, I was asking. Would you consider Kyrie Irving a superstar?
Hell yeah.
This is what I say. By my criteria, because Sean, you know I gave my criteria last night on.
What's your criteria?
My criteria is you only have two type of stars. You have all stars and superstars. All-star players are normally players that consistently either in the all-star make all-stars on and off. They might not make it. Maybe due to being the certain position they play in the conference, they might not make it, but they make it here and there, or they constantly make it. To be a superstar, in my opinion, you got to be in the MVP conversation every year or the best player conversation. So by my criteria, he's not really Kyrie's not an all-star. I mean, he's not a superstar, but he's like a fan fave. He's a fan fave. He's like one of those players. He's one of the players that a lot of people like than some superstars. But when you look at his body of work, it's not superstar body of work.
Yes, I definitely agree.
Yeah, I agree.
What you mean it's not? What you mean it's not?
Because
superstar?
in my opinion, to be a superstar, he's still an emerging.
I respect.
He's still
He
kind
does
of
have
at
the
that peak
ring,
where
though.
he
He
can
has
beat.
the ring. He's
I
a
don't
champion.
look at Kyrie as a superstar.
You have emerging all-stars that's on the peak of potentially being superstar where they can be in that conversation for MVP and best player.
So, Sal,
I think Kyrie is about what?
I was going to ask you, like, even if they got a ring and they would that be considered them a superstar? Like, if they got
in my
the
opinion,
ring?
when you a superstar, you in that best player MVP type conversation.
Okay. I mean,
Year,
I can understand why you could say that. Yeah,
I can understand that
this
too.
the thing.
I can understand why you say that, Sal, too. And then I see a lot of times where I'll let go ahead and finish what you were saying, though.
Yeah, I set criteria myself for things, so my bias just don't set in. I like Kyrie. I don't like Kyrie. I don't like Kyrie more than other players. But when you look at it, he's not constantly in that MVP, best player in the league.
Well, I rank Kyrie.
He's an emerging all-star, but he hasn't reached that superstar peak.
Yeah, that's a fact.
By my criteria.
But we got to look at the body of work too, Sal.
Yeah, my
His
criteria
body of
different
work
than yours.
Shows it.
Sal.
So Tyree, you consider Kyrie Irving a superstar?
No, he's not no superstar, but my criteria is different.
So would you consider Joel Embiid
They
a
got a star
superstar?
player.
So what's your
criteria?
I'm gonna go on
my
mute.
criteria is different. I got a star player, I got an all-star player, then a superstar player. Kyrie Irving is an all-star player. He's not a superstar. My superstar player, you have to lead your team to a championship win. That's when I consider you a superstar player. When I know if I put you on this team, we have a chance to
out of the top 10
win a
players in the NBA, you saying only 5 of them are superstars, right?
Right, yeah. I only got 4 of them superstars.
Who your superstars?
That's Steph Curry, Kawhi Leonard, LeBron James, and Kevin Durant.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
They the only persons that can lead your team to a championship. And this year it will change.
Everybody clearly heard what he said. He clearly.
I agree with him. Them the only niggas that you put them on your team.
I agree with him, but I don't think Steph Curry showed that he was a superstar this year.
Man, Steph Curry's a superstar.
Hold on. He's a superstar. Don't get me wrong.
This the same person that said
Trey Young. He didn't show me that shit this year.
I don't want to hear that shit.
He didn't show me his
Mookie,
superstar ability this year.
Let me tell you how Steph Curry's a superstar, Mookie.
Hold on, Tyree. I agree that he's a superstar, but he didn't show me that he was a superstar this year.
Let me kill you right here.
Two-time MVP, bro.
Let me kill you right here. Let me kill you right here.
He didn't show me this year, bro. He didn't show me this year, bro.
Okay, so let me kill you right here. In 2015 and 2016, did Kawhi Leonard show you he was a superstar when he lost in the first round?
He still led him to the playoffs. Next question.
Look at that.
Still led him to the playoffs, nigga. Steph Curry.
He won 65 games that year, right?
He led him to the playoffs, nigga. He led them niggas to the playoffs.
Answer my
Curry
question.
didn't, nigga. Next question.
Answer my question, bro. Didn't that 2015, 2016 Spurs, wasn't that better than Curry team this year?
Yup, it
what
was.
The fuck? Hold on. What is you arguing?
I'm arguing, nigga. You saying Steph Curry
Is we arguing individual players or we arguing team
Listen,
success,
nigga, you can't use one season.
Come on, bro. If you arguing individual players, are we arguing team success, my nigga?
Let me cook.
Hold on, man. I can't. Hey, you gotta let everybody finish. You got 2 minutes.
Now let me cook,
You
Mookie.
can't cut people off, man. Go ahead.
And this is the reason why I brought that point up, Mookie, because you using one season, not what they've
That's
done.
what I'm saying. That's why.
Listen, bro. Just put your mic on mute for a minute, nigga, and let me finish. So this is what I'm saying. You can't use just one season when you trying to discuss who is an all-star or star player or a superstar player. You have to use of what they did from when they came into the league until now. Steph Curry is a superstar player. He's not a superstar player. The same year Steph Curry had the #1 selling jersey. he was the MVP and he won a chip in the same year.
Not
That's a
denying
superstar
he's
caliber
box office.
player.
Not denying he's not denying he's
Oh
not box
my
office.
God,
I'm
bro.
just
Listen
saying
to what I just
he didn't show.
said.
He didn't listen what I'm saying. He
But you
did
named
not
him 1
show me that he was
year.
a superstar this year.
That's what I'm saying. If you do that with every player, nigga, you can go down the list with every player.
Yeah,
They
that's
have
all
a
you
year.
But I don't know. Hold on, look. Other than LeBron James and other couple players, I don't know what superstar didn't lead their team to the playoffs, bro. I can't really think on top of my head what team that didn't
Okay, I'm
at
about to
least
eat you
take
right
their
now. I'm
team
about to
to
kill
the
you right now.
playoffs, my
I'm about to
nigga.
kill you right now. In 2018, when LeBron didn't make the playoffs, was he not a superstar player?
I say that other than Steph Curry and LeBron James, I don't know what other superstars that didn't lead their team to the playoffs,
No,
man.
answer my
Open your
question.
ears, my nigga.
Listen, was they a superstar player though?
They was a superstar player, but LeBron James didn't show that he was a superstar that year because he didn't lead his team to the playoffs. We expect our superstar players to lead their team to the
He had
playoffs.
a growing
But
behind him.
listen though, Mookie, that's what you're not getting though, Mookie. If you consider him a superstar player and he didn't take his team to the playoffs, don't mean he's still not a superstar player.
I know that.
So why are you even talking?
I just say that Steph Curry did not show me he was a superstar this year. Next year he's going to have to prove to everybody that he's still that superstar player and that he can take his team to the playoffs.
But you're going off for 1 year, Mookie.
Even though his big brother, even though his big brother Klay Thompson come back, then that's when he can do that, bro.
See, look, you just doing that. You're just doing that to shoot.
But even when,
taking
but
shots
check
at
this
niggas,
out,
bro.
Steph. Hey, but check this out, Mook. Even when Steph gets Clay back, you still ain't gonna get that nigga Steph his credit because you're gonna say, well, he needed Clay.
Mm-hmm.
Right. No.
So chill the fuck out, bro.
No.
That nigga Steph Curry was that
right
nigga
when
in
he
this
is back.
season. He came up short.
All I know,
Steph Curry came up short. Hold on, I'm gonna get my shit off.
Yeah, OG Seister, you're right. OG Seister, you're right. I mean 2019. OG Seister, you're right. I mean 2019.
Steph Curry was that nigga this season, bro. He
Hey,
did
hold
what
on. No, he was not. No, he was not.
Yes, he was, bro. Yes, he
All
was
I
because
know-
the
no, he
expectations,
was not.
the expectations were,
This nigga-
can that nigga get to
this nigga
the 8th
money
seed?
on Cat.
I remember
Hey, D-Money,
vividly.
you know you on top talking about
I remember
30
vividly when
greatest
Ticket
power
was on that
forward
stream.
all time.
my God,
When
I'm
Ticket
about
was
to
on that stream. That nigga Ticket was like, I want to see Steph at least get into the playoffs. That nigga, if the play-in wasn't existent, he would have been in the playoffs. You could go back into the
Let
videos
me
of
ask
Ticket
you a
shit.
question. Let me
He's
ask
giving
you a
Steph
question.
credit. He's giving Steph his
Okay, let
credit.
me
Don't
ask
act
you a
like Steph
question.
didn't just show up in the season. This nigga was averaging 30 plus points
How
a
John
game.
Morant?
Every game he was playing in the
Hold on,
season.
hold on. How
John
John
Morant's a
Morant?
good player. John Morant's a good player.
Hold on. You
He's a
ain't gonna
good
let me
player.
answer my question,
Left
bro.
it all
You know
out there on the court, man.
I'm about to eat to your point, Sean. How John Morant took a lesser team in the Memphis Grizzlies
It
to the
wasn't a
fucking
lesser team.
playoffs,
He had a
and
good
Steph
team.
Curry
He had
didn't, nigga.
Valanciunas.
Steph
He
Curry
had
didn't, nigga.
Valanciunas. It
What
was
the
an
hell is you
even
talking
matchup.
about?
It was an even matchup. He
Steph,
had
John Morant
Valanciunas.
took
He
that
had
less.
Dylan Brooks.
Man, get out of here, man. John Morant took that
It
less
wasn't a
team in the
Mookie, you
Memphis
capping,
Grizzlies
Mookie.
to the
Mookie, you
playoffs,
capping,
and
Mookie.
Steph Curry
Mookie, you
didn't, nigga.
capping.
What the
No,
fuck is
you
you
capping,
talking about,
nigga.
nigga?
You capping,
Andrew
nigga.
Wiggins.
Steph Curry
Andrew
played the
Wiggins
Lakers.
averaged 18
You
points.
capping,
So
Mookie.
Who in the
Mook,
fuck? I
hold on,
say,
Mook.
who in the fuck on the
Mook,
Memphis Grizzlies
let
was averaging
this
18 points,
ADHD
my
nigga get
nigga?
his shit off real quick.
What the
All
fuck
right,
is
hold
y'all
on.
niggas talking about, man? Y'all niggas can't
All
cook
right, so
with me,
let.
bro. Fuck is
All
y'all
right, bro.
niggas
So
talking
You gonna
about,
let
nigga?
somebody talk though, bro? You can't be talking
All right,
over
my
nobody.
bad, T Price, man.
You
They
can
got me
say
to
this.
100 right
This
now,
nigga
man.
was raised
So
by
Mook.
all women.
So
Nigga,
Mook.
you was raised by all
Hold on,
women.
hold on,
God
Tyree.
damn, nigga.
Hold on, Tyree. So Mook. Let's put Kawhi Leonard in this scenario, right? Let's
No,
put
let's put.
hold on. Let me finish my
I
point,
don't
nigga.
think
Damn, shut
y'all
up.
two gotta finish y'all point, man. So
I'm trying to finish my point. This nigga acting like a child right now.
All
Shut
right,
up.
come on, bro.
Damn.
We carry the
Let
point.
put Kawhi Leonard in that scenario that Steph was in, right? He played the Lakers. They lost by 3. They just beat the team that they already lost to. They got to play him again. You think Kawhi has the energy and the durability to play those 3 games like Steph
Yes,
was?
nigga. Yes, nigga. Kawhi Leonard averaged 33 points per game, shooting over 60% against that Dallas series in 7 games, nigga. What the hell are you talking about? Playing every other day.
So Steph, so Steph being eliminated, you're not gonna give credit to John Morant?
Hold on. I give credit to John Morant. John Morant walked in the Chase Center, took a big fat shit on the fucking Warriors left.
It wasn't even in the
left
Chase
out
Center.
that bitch and kicked the
It
fucking
was in
door.
Memphis.
I give
It was in
my
Memphis.
credit on John
It was in
Morant.
Memphis.
John Morant
It
let
wasn't
his
in the
fucking
Chase
nuts
Center. It was
hang.
in Memphis.
He closed the
Hey
deal.
Reggie,
John
hey
Morant closed the
Reggie,
deal, nigga.
hey Matt, hey Darius. I sent sense hostility here. Hostility.
And another thing
Jamal
too.
Murray.
And
It's
another
like
thing
Jamal
too.
Murray and Jokic.
Mookie brought up
And
Steph
another,
Curry, so you get on the Sean skin. That's
hold
why.
on, hold on. And
Luka.
another thing
Just like
too. And
Luka.
another thing too.
Just like
You
Luka
Let's
got
talk
said,
Sean
about Trey
Carter
offseason
Young.
now.
deal against him. Took
Trey
that
Young
nigga to
had hold on.
games.
Trey Young had a lesser team in the Atlanta Hawks.
But he
Took
don't got
that
no
team.
rings.
Hold on. Hear me out.
But he don't
But
got
hear
no
me out.
rings.
Hear me out. Trey Young had the lesser team in the Atlanta Hawks of what the Warriors had in Golden State. He took that team to about the fourth, fifth seed
What are you
in the Eastern
talking about,
Conference.
bro?
He took that team to. Hold on, hear me out, bro.
What up,
He
Marcus?
took that team to the fifth seed in the Eastern Conference. In the Eastern Conference, took them niggas to the Eastern Conference Finals, bro.
By a
So
lucky bounce off the rim.
a lucky bounce off the rim, man? Get the fuck out of here, man. He took his team to the fifth.
You trying to strip credit from Steph Curry's season, bro.
He took his team to
I
the
don't
fifth
appreciate
seed.
that.
Why the fuck Steph Curry
I don't
couldn't,
appreciate
man?
that.
Yeah,
You
now
trying to
Sean,
strip
go
this
off,
nigga
nigga.
Yeah, don't
Why
fall
the
for it,
fuck
son.
Steph
You trying
Curry
to
couldn't,
strip
nigga?
this nigga's season,
John Morant,
bro.
John
That nigga
Morant,
lived
and
through
Steph,
that nigga
John
lived through the
Morant, John
expectations of
Morant
that
and
shit
Trey
this year,
Young
bro. I
had
don't want to
less
hear
help
this
than
shit.
Steph.
Whatever, nigga.
John Morant
Because
and
while your
Steph
nigga
Curry.
is load
47 in
managing,
that
John Morant
while
game.
and
your
Trey
nigga
Young
was load
had less
managing,
help.
bro.
John
All right,
Morant and
holla
Trey
at me
Young
when that
had
nigga.
less help than
All
Steph
right,
Curry.
holla
Why
at me
the
when that
fuck
nigga
Steph
scored
Curry couldn't
62.
took them niggas to the
All right,
playoffs,
bro.
nigga?
Whatever, nigga. Sounds
Why the
stupid.
fuck Steph
Holla at
Curry
me when
couldn't took them
Kawhi
niggas to the
Holla
playoffs,
at me when
nigga?
Kawhi scored 62
Hey,
Fuck
points,
wrong
bro.
with y'all
Holla
niggas,
at me when that
man?
nigga scored 62 points.
Nigga can't cook
Shut
with
your
me like
ass up.
nigga can't cook with me like that, man.
Mookie, I
I told
guarantee
you
you
I'm
never
Gary
won a
Payton
quiet
to this
game.
shit, nigga.
You don't want
Gary
I
time to go
guarantee
off,
Payton
you
to
man.
this
That
Mookie
nigga
shit.
ain't never
Sean,
won a
Gary
quiet game.
motherfucking
he
Payton
in
to that
karma
shit.
now.
I said, I
Pat
guarantee,
Beverly
nigga, you
ass.
ain't never won a quiet game.
Nah,
This
when I
nigga
get to
Sean
cooking,
being
niggas
quiet
want me
right
to be
now.
quiet, nigga. I'm speaking my
Nigga,
truth,
but you
my
gotta
Pat
nigga.
get.
Beverly.
But listen,
You
Mookie, you
Pat
gotta give
Cooking
Beverly,
people
niggas,
they.
nigga.
man.
But
Nigga
Mookie, you
be
gotta give people
headbutting niggas for no
opportunity to say
reason.
what they gotta say, though, Mook.
Tyree, you know I'm cooking, bro. You just don't want to say that, but pipe down,
You
bro.
ain't
That's
Pipe
cooking
between
down,
y'all
nothing but
two.
ramen
That's between
noodles,
y'all
nigga.
two, nigga, not me.
pipe
I'm
down,
just
bro.
saying, just let the nigga get his
Mook
points
on
off,
some
and then you get
bullshit.
yours off.
This nigga ain't
All
cooking
right, what you
shit.
gotta say, son, to rebuttal all that?
Yeah, now put your mic on mute, Mook, and then wait till
I'm
you
put
finish.
on mute.
Go ahead, Sean.
Nah, I ain't got nothing to rebuttal with this nigga Mook. This nigga talking that
They
bullshit.
do this shit every
Nigga,
day.
go
Oh
ahead,
He don't
man,
Sean.
believe
Go
half
cook,
the shit
nigga.
that be coming out of his mouth,
Why
bro.
y'all
man,
do the
this
So
same
good and
arguments
damn
every day?
well that nigga Steph Curry more durable than fucking Kawhi Leonard.
Whoa.
hey, say this coming for the same nigga that said Klay Thompson is a better player than Kawhi Leonard, bro.
He's a
I
better
just
defender than Kawhi. Fuck you, nigga. I don't care.
Whoa.
what?
Better
All
defender.
right, bro. But like I said,
All
bro,
right, bro. Hey, all right, bro.
Trey
All right,
Young,
bro.
and John Morant
Yeah, shit.
had less help than Steph Curry and took
And
them
got
niggas
their
to the
ass
fucking
still
playoffs,
eliminated.
bro.
Still eliminated.
Fuck is y'all
They
niggas
still
talking
ain't
about,
got no
man?
rings.
Stop
How the
that with that
fuck you
Steph
gonna
Curry
say?
shit, man.
How the fuck you gonna say John Moran and Trey Young better than Curry? Them niggas ain't got no rings. Nigga. Shut up.
Hold on. Say,
That nigga
I ain't
laughing
say.
his
Hold
ass off.
on. I ain't say it, but you got if a nigga
You
want to
did
say
say
this,
it, nigga. Stop lying.
if a nigga
Oh,
says
salute, Tina.
if this
Salute.
nigga's talking about, so right now who's better, Steph Curry or Trey Young?
Steph Curry, nigga. Shut up. It's Steph
Wow,
Curry.
a nigga that just missed the playoffs. I'm talking about right now. I'm not talking about
Oh
overall
my
who's
God,
better
bro.
because we already know
You
Steph
talking
Curry is
about Trey
overall better.
Young. You talking
I'm
about
talking
Trey
about
Young that
right
had the
now.
same fucking
Right
injury, but an
now.
ankle injury.
Man,
I
get
don't
out of
even
here,
want to
bro.
hear
Get
this
out your
nigga right
feelings,
now,
bro.
bro.
Get out your feelings, man.
But
I don't want to hear
Put
this
them
nigga,
on
bro.
the
hold on,
same
hey,
braids.
I'm
but
done
Mookie,
cooking,
bro,
niggas.
y'all don't be realizing y'all don't be realizing y'all be moving the goalposts. Y'all move the goalposts all the time.
I can't
By that
keep
by
How?
that logic,
How,
Mookie,
so?
by that logic, Mookie, the same argument you making is the argument I've been telling you. Kawhi can't be the best because he ain't even still in the fight either.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
look,
don't see how y'all don't be getting it.
look. If niggas want to look, so I'm gonna tell you this. If niggas want to say me Kawhi Leonard can't be the best because he's injured. I'm not gonna
They said it
disagree
about
with it.
LeBron. They said it about LeBron, didn't they?
I know.
They said
I
it
know.
about Steph too.
I'm not gonna disagree with that. But me, I think Kawhi Leonard's the best player in the world to me. But if y'all want to say he can't be
That's
the best player in
fine.
the world, then go ahead. I'm not
He
gonna
has
argue
to
with that because
prove
he's
it.
injured.
He has
He
to
injured.
prove it. He has to prove
And Mookie, I agree with you. Before he got hurt, he was playing the best in the playoffs to me. He was
This
barely
how you
edging
feel,
out Durant.
Sean?
Barely edging out Durant.
Yeah, that's me
But
just slamming that nigga's head on the ground.
but he couldn't finish. He couldn't finish. I mean,
He couldn't finish, man.
he couldn't finish the job.
Yeah. It is what it is, man. That's what frustrated because Kawhi Leonard was set to have a historic playoff run because y'all can't disagree with me. Kawhi Leonard is like the top 10 playoff performer in
I am
NBA
disagreeing
history.
with you.
You heard
He
me?
ain't top
So
10.
he's top 10 all-time playoff performer in NBA history, my nigga.
Yeah, I would
And
Now,
the stats
what?
prove it, the accomplishment prove it, and And
this nigga's crazy, bro.
it sucks. It sucks.
T Price, I cannot take this nigga, bro. Like, I'm so glad I didn't wake up 8 in the morning. This nigga.
Hey, Mookie,
I'm so
who
glad
you got
this nigga
tonight,
didn't come on the
Mookie?
panel
Mookie,
when
who
I
you
Hey,
was
got
up 8
Sean,
in the
like
tonight?
this.
morning.
Hey, Sean, you like this right now?
Nigga, I'm reading the daily newspaper. I can't
Mookie, who you
stand
have
it.
tonight, Mookie?
Hey, Mookie.
Yo,
This nigga Mookie
Who you got tonight?
raising niggas' blood pressure.
who I got tonight?
Yeah.
Y'all my homies. Mookie my boy though. Y'all know my niggas though. That's bring back old.
I'm gonna speak on this Bucks and Suns game.
Hey, Sean,
I think the Bucks can't play Giannis and Lopez together, man. That they
this
can't
is how
come out with
niggas
that
be
goddamn
feeling when they be
lineup.
losing their battle, losing their debate.
Yeah, that's Mookie swinging that motherfucker.
No.
Hey.
Who you had, Mookie?
What the fuck you swing,
Oh,
nigga?
Mookie, who you had?
You said what?
Who you had, nigga?
Tonight I think something telling me that the Suns is gonna win this shit because I told about the two teams that could challenge the Phoenix Suns and if they was fully healthy was the Lakers and the Clippers. It was a team that can beat the Suns.
Man, let's talk about right now, nigga. About the Bucks and
But
Suns.
but here's the thing. Here's the thing that the Bucks don't have. They don't have consistent, great 3-point shooting.
This is how y'all
and
feel.
they also
the argument
and they
on the way
also
home.
don't have great. They also don't have. They have good rim protection, but they also don't have great perimeter defenders on their team to keep up with Chris Paul and Devin Booker. I mean,
what?
I mean, other than Drew Holiday, and Tucker
Mookie,
Nick
I'm taking
on
your
defense.
basketball card. Mookie, I'm taking your basketball card away from you, nigga. I'm tired of you.
Hey, I don't
Bro.
even know why y'all even compare Steph and Kawhi. They two different players.
Hey.
They don't even play the same position.
Hold on.
When you got
I'm not
fucking
done yet,
Kawhi,
bro.
niggas like,
Hey,
damn,
Mookie.
this nigga.
I'm finna make you contradict yourself again.
Hold
T Price, Mookie act
fuck
like he
with me
don't
at the
play with
same
Steph
time.
Curry on
I'm
2K.
about to get in my meme mode right now. I feel it.
Hey, T Price, Mookie act like he don't play with Steph Curry on 2K.
Hey,
No, damn well he do.
You said what? Oh, so
I'm gonna make you contradict yourself and fuck with me at the same time. That's some shit I do. Now, Kawhi, this is a metric that I go by, value over replacement. Kawhi in 2019, he had one of the highest values over replacement at 2.86. It's almost equivalent to some of the years that Jordan had. Jordan highest, I think, was like 2.9. I mean, who has the all-time highs? LeBron, Tim Duncan at number 2, and then you have Bird, and then I'm trying to pull this shit up.
Hey, so
but that
before you go for it, hold on, Saliko, before you go too far, explain to people that's listening what that is.
Basically, a value replacement player is how valuable you are to your team. It doesn't really equate to wins or losses. Win shares kind of do that, but it's just that's the simple way to say it. It's how valuable you are to your team. It's kind of an analytic they put together. Even if we take this year, hold on. Even when you take this year, you know who had the highest. It was the three top people with the highest value replacement. KD was number 1, then Giannis was number 2, and Kawhi was number 3. Kawhi was number 1 up to the last couple of games until Durant went crazy. He kind of went past him, but most of the playoffs, Kawhi was like at 1.6. He had the highest one. And right now,
Solidco, hold on, Solidco.
Okay.
Before you keep going, let me ask you this: How much emphasis should we put on that analytical stat?
Man.
How much I mean, it's an analytic that I like to go to. I ain't saying none of them law, but I'm telling you, if you do research on it and you go back to some years and you kind of look at it, it'll pretty much tell you who were the best players that year.
South, how about you talk about when KD and Steph were on the Warriors? Break down
hold on. So I see what you're trying to say, South.
How Steph
So
was more of a major piece than KD.
You're trying to sit there and say since Kawhi Leonard had the highest value replacement in 2019, he was the best
in the
player in the
playoffs.
world.
Yeah,
he was the best player in the world.
Yeah, I mean, most of the time,
he won the championship.
Most of the time, I'm not saying this is 100%, but if you go and look at that data, most people gonna agree that them are the best players. You know, tit for tat. Some people like no, this or that, but it's kind of a stat that kind of equate offense, your offensive box score, your defensive box score over a long period of time. it's not a great stat if it's like over 1 or 2 games, but like over a playoff run or the regular season, you get a good like the 87 Jordan has the highest all time value of replacement in the regular season.
You said the
And then
85 Jordan? 85
no, the
Jordan?
87 Jordan. He had
87.
yeah in the regular
clean your
season.
ears, nigga. Damn.
Now the person that has the highest value replacement in the playoffs was the 2018 LeBron.
Hey, Solitical, before you keep going on with that stat, I would like for you said in 2019 that Kawhi was number 1, right?
Yeah, in the playoffs.
Can you give us
we can go to any
top,
year.
Hold on. In 2019, can you give us a top 5 players with that stat that you're talking about, please?
Hold on 1 second. Let me pull it up.
Oh shit. This nigga gotta pull up the tabs. Hey Mookie.
Hey, what we looking at? Hey, what you looking at up on?
Balances?
You talking about the basketball reference, the Black Bible?
That's the only thing I look up. Is basketball reference, the main one.
Do you use Stat Muse?
Yeah, I like Stat Muse.
I don't know. I'm not familiar with how it works. But let me go to 2019. Y'all can pick any year.
The reason why I asked analytical, because I want to see if this same stat is one of these rinky-dinky stats that have some unknown player in the top 5 with that stat.
I'm gonna tell you it doesn't. So, I'm glad. I love this. Because win shares is tricky. I'm gonna tell you what win shares
that's what I was
normally
asking.
Right. Win shares kind of tell you what it'll help you show you what player had an effect on the game without a lot of box score stats, without production. So if you want to look and see like take a player like Dennis Rodman, you go look at his defensive win shares and it'll show you how he affected the game on defense, but he's not gonna have a lot of box score numbers as far as production. This is with the value of replacement. See, the value of replacement it kind of shows you how good your team was. Even when you go to 2017, Durant's value of replacement is not an all-time high because he had other players that could produce. It's not that high for that year.
I'm glad you said that, so because
so go to the top 5. Give me your top 5. Give me the top 5.
I'm glad.
I'm
glad South say that because people want to sit there and say in 2019 Kawhi Leonard had all this help. Then why his value of replacement is number 1? Then thank you for saying that, South.
No, fuck that, Mookie. Because what you do is you act like them niggas weren't even helping Kawhi Leonard, bro. That's what you do. That's what you do, nigga.
He did.
You act like Kyle Lowry and Van.
Kyle Lowry made an All-Star like 3 times.
Look,
Kyle Lowry weren't they bad.
Them niggas was straight role players.
That's why I don't.
Let me ask you a question. Them niggas was straight role players, bro.
Yeah, they were.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Okay, but they helped Kawhi Leonard.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Tyree.
Yeah.
Why in Game 7 Nick Nurse went to draw up a play for other Toronto Raptors players because Kawhi Leonard was doing all the fucking work and he was tired. And all them niggas on the bench, saying, keep on running pin downs and strings for Kawhi Leonard.
Let me tell you y'all the list. Mookie.
Let
me ask you this, Mookie. Let me ask you this, Mookie. Why was Kawhi Leonard overrated in that 2019 finals when this nigga shot about 38%, 39% from the field that whole finals?
That was on Aaron Aflalo.
No, I said Kawhi Leonard. I said why is that
nigga? Hold on. You cap. Hold on.
Listen, he's a star player. He's a star.
He did not shoot no 39% from the field for the.
What he shot? 40%. It was 40.
Thank you, Chris. Roberts.
Nigga, when the fuck? Hold on. When the fuck Kawhi Leonard has ever shot 39% from the field in the playoffs?
I'm asking you, was it 40?
I don't know. I ain't checked. I
think it was less than 43%, bro.
Man, look. I'm gonna ask you a question, Tyree.
Why did he not shoot 45 or greater in that series?
Man, look, bro. Just look, because he was shooting all the shots. He was shooting all the shots. But listen,
right, and missing a lot, nigga.
Hold on, let me ask you a question, Kyrie.
So we can't overrate. It was a great finals run, but we can't overrate it.
Okay,
like Kawhi was dominating.
The role players
was shooting about 41%.
I'm agree with you, Tyree. I'm agree with you. The role players start stepping up until later in the series and against game. This is when the role players start stepping up. Game 3 against Milwaukee Bucks.
That's my problem with that shit, T. Price. I do not fuck with that shit. Fred VanVleet is a star player. Kyle Lowry is a star player.
Yo, bro. Honestly, if Clay wouldn't have got hurt, they would have lost in 7, bro. Because Clay was gonna win that game 6.
No, he was not. No, they wasn't.
Yes, he was. What do you mean?
They was down 3-1 with Clay, nigga.
What the hell you
Kawhi
talking
wasn't
about,
shutting that
nigga?
nigga down.
Mookie, they wasn't on
Nigga,
down
He
3-1.
was
They
wetting
was
them
down.
young
They
niggas
was
down.
down
They was
3-1
not
with
down.
Clay,
No,
nigga.
they
Bruh.
wasn't,
Yes,
Clay
they
had
bro.
like
was.
30
No,
something.
they wasn't. Mookie, they
Man,
was
look,
not
they
down
was down.
3-1.
Okay. Let me ask you a question. Series was tied.
The series
Series
was
was tied.
3-2.
Hold on. The series was tied 1-1. Who came? Who? Hey, look. Who in game 3 dropped
This
30?
nigga Mookie said
Who
they
in
was down
game 4?
3-1.
Who the game 4 dropped 36, nigga, and had the most impactful game? It was the most impactful player on
So,
both
what
ends
you
of
were
the
saying,
court
so?
in a
I was
game
finna
3 and
give
a game
y'all the
4 against the
list
NBA Finals,
on
nigga.
Yeah, give
advance.
me the list,
On the
bro.
Fuck is you
okay
talking about?
for the playoffs for the 20. What was this? The 2019 playoffs, you had Kawhi with 2.9. Then you had Jokic at second at
Oh, this is just the
1.9.
playoffs.
Then you had Steph Curry. Yeah, you had Steph Curry at 1.5. Then you had Giannis at 1.4. Draymond at 1.2. Then you had
Wow.
Durant at
Wow.
1.1.
I knew
Oh,
that was like something
wow.
James Harden.
Oh.
James Harden.
Oh.
But that was the
Oh.
you gotta remember Durant was hurt on and
Hey,
off in that
South,
playoffs.
thank you
So
for
he was
giving me that
huh?
stat. South, I'm really about to start cooking niggas now about this Golden State and Raptors series. So you had 2 players that was in the top 5 in value over replacement that played the whole series against Kawhi Leonard in
Go
the
ahead.
NBA Finals.
He
And
say,
y'all
go
niggas
ahead.
still fucking lost? And y'all still fucking lost? Man, get the
Mookie,
fuck out of here, man.
that
Get the
stat don't
fuck
tell
out
you
of
how
here,
great
man.
of a player you
Get the
are.
fuck out of here,
That
man.
stat don't tell
Get
you
the
how
fuck
great
out
of
of
a
here,
player
This
you
show
man.
you
are.
no, it show you how much it's based on production in the playoffs.
Thank you. Thank
It's
you,
based
South.
on
Right,
your
Mookie.
production.
It don't
Thank you,
evaluate
South.
you as how great of a player you are, Mookie.
Nigga, it's about
It's
his
That's what you're
production, nigga.
confusing.
It's
Hey,
about his production, nigga. What they was
it's
doing
It's
on
not
the
about
just
his
court.
it's just
production.
numbers
offense.
don't
It's
tell the
not
whole
just offense.
story.
It's defense. It's
Numbers
defense
don't
too.
tell the
It's
whole
just
story.
not the
Right,
value of
Mookie.
replacement.
So,
Wow.
And
right.
Okay. I'm about to start saying that stat too.
now
When
this
niggas
just
want to
not a
say,
this is not a
say,
numbers.
when niggas say, when niggas say, oh man, we ain't had KD. You hear me? Clay Thompson was hurt. Nigga, I'm gonna say, nigga, I had 2 players
Nigga,
that
shut
played the
up.
whole
Why you
series on
always
the
shitting
value
on the
over
Warriors,
replacement, my
bro?
nigga.
Shut up.
Fuck, nigga. I don't
Like
fuck with y'all franchise, my nigga.
your nigga wasn't
I
even
don't fuck with
consistent
y'all
on one team,
franchise,
nigga.
nigga.
Shut up.
I don't fuck with
This
y'all
nigga had to go
franchise, nigga.
out of the country just to win a
I don't
championship.
fuck with y'all franchise,
Mookie,
nigga.
hey, who win the Finals MVP in this playoff?
Like, chill out, bro.
Huh?
Who
You
win
a
the Finals
Warrior
Huh?
MVP?
hater,
You
dog.
believe in this playoff?
You said who's winning Finals MVP this
On that
year?
bullshit.
Yeah.
Booker.
I think Chris Paul is gonna win.
You think Chris Paul or Booker? You said Booker and Chris Paul. Which one?
I ain't said Booker. I said Chris Paul.
You said Booker, nigga.
No, I didn't. That was another nigga that said it. I said Chris Paul.
Chris Paul.
Yeah, I think Chris Paul is gonna win because Chris Paul, he changed that franchise. I mean, I can't cap him with Chris Paul
Yeah, put
doing
some
that.
respect on Phoenix,
Yeah, Chris
motherfucker.
Paul coming through, bro.
Yeah, he dropped like 36, and
That's what he did. He did y'all. What was that elimination game? He dropped what, 40?
yeah, dropped 41. I ain't gonna lie, bro. He was cooking, bro. I can't
I ain't gonna
fucking
lie,
lie.
bro. Every
I
time
was,
you talk,
hey,
nigga, you
Tyreek,
just sound
hey,
real
Tyreek,
bitter,
look, I
nigga.
was
Sound
sitting there
real
watching
bitter.
that shit. I was like,
Real bitter.
God damn.
That nigga cooking.
It was just his day, bro. It's just like you can't
Right,
do
yeah.
nothing about it, bro. It's
Right.
his day, bro. I mean, but he's 36 and doing this at a high level. Something that I know somebody that ain't doing that people consider the best player in the world that's not dropping 36 in the critical game of 6 or something
Who,
like that.
Kawhi?
So, huh?
Who, Kawhi?
No, he
Nah,
talking about LeBron.
LeBron, nigga. What are you talking about? Hey, T Price dropped the link for South. He just fell out, I think. You hear me? That nigga had some good old stats, man.
Yeah, South bring that real
Yeah,
logical
but
shit, man. South
Yeah,
bring
yeah,
that shit.
he know what you talking about.
But I'm glad
Yeah.
you brought it up. Why nobody bringing up Chris Paul at 36 at age 36? They like to emphasize that with LeBron. At age 36, he do this.
Y'all
Age 36, but
cook
no
Kyrie.
other player, they say, at age 36,
That's a
at
fact.
age 37.
That's a fact.
That's a fact, bro.
Come on, man. We got to put the same energy.
Keep the same energy, bro. They said, look. They said the reason why LeBron James didn't go nuclear in Game 5, what was it, Game 6 against Phoenix in an elimination game because he was 35 or 30, 35, 36 or something like that.
Right, yeah. But when he
Chris
have,
Paul
but
went nuclear in Game 6 against
right,
the Clippers, and that nigga was 36 years old.
right, Mookie. Just like if that nigga was LeBron, like say if he played the Suns and he dropped 50 and they won, look what he did in year 30. I mean, age 36. And no other superstar player did this in their life. But they lost. He's only 36. I mean, what you expect?
What y'all on, man? What y'all on tonight, man? What y'all on
Man,
tonight?
what's good,
Hey,
man?
Miles, whoever you picking, I'm picking against, nigga. Who you got?
Miles, you know,
All I know is Mookie
I need a
got cooked
monster in the
last
house.
night.
What up, bro?
What's
No, I
up, D
didn't.
Money?
I ain't get cooked, bro.
Mookie,
I got the
that's
Suns
that ain't
tonight.
nothing new. They ain't
I
nothing.
got
Oh, I got Bucks.
I got the Suns tonight.
I got Bucks.
Hey,
I got
hey,
Bucks
Tyree.
tonight. That nigga
Hey,
Bond
hey, you
bad
know,
luck, nigga.
Hey,
Mr.
Tyree.
Miles.
Guess what?
Hey, Mr.
What up,
You
Miles?
know,
Do y'all know that right now in this among us on this panel, I'm up almost $1,000 on you niggas. I got 100 from Ticket, 100 from Elder. I got 200 from Mookie, he ain't paid yet, and I got 500 from Will, who ain't paid yet, nigga.
Hold on. Do you know amongst? Hold on, Mass. Let me tell you a stat. Do you know amongst?
No,
us,
you got me.
I'm the.
No, you got me. You got me. You got
Let me
me.
say it though. Let me say it though. You know, amongst us, nigga, I got the winning percentage against you.
Yeah, I'm not arguing that.
Yeah,
I'm not arguing that.
Right.
hey, Mr. Miles.
Hey, Miles,
Mr.
hey,
Miles,
Miles,
at
hey,
some
Miles,
point,
hey,
niggas
Miles,
better
do you
put
know in this
respect on
panel
that 602.
somebody that you owe
Niggas better
$200
put
named
respect
go
on
by
that
the name of
602.
Mookie Jones?
What you say, Sean?
Man, I
That nigga
said,
skipped
hey, at
over
some
Mookie
point, niggas
ass.
gotta put respect on that 602. That Phoenix area code.
Oh,
Phoenix
bro,
Suns out here
hey,
doing niggas work, bro.
Suns will go up 2-0 tonight. Watch it.
I got Bucks there.
Yeah, Mook. Yeah,
That's
Mook,
fine.
stop being bitter, nigga.
I
Mook,
ever
stop being
noticed
bitter.
Mookie analyzed.
Who you got,
I
Tyree?
got Bucks, but I would. Hey, Matt, Miles,
You want
lucky
to bet it?
You
You
hold
want to
on,
bet
listen. I was about to get to that. You lucky I'm
Okay.
not betting because I just transferred a ton of money to my different account. It's gonna take me 2 business days.
Nigga,
So
who you? Kevin Hart, nigga? Instead of talking about, yeah, in my checking account, I got this, but nah. I trust Tyree, though. Hey, Tyree, I trust you, bro.
I appreciate
Okay,
it, man.
Miles, let me
I
ask you a question,
appreciate it.
Miles.
I
I
appreciate
Miles,
trust
it.
let
you.
me ask you a question.
Tyree a real
What
nigga. That's why I fuck.
adjustments the
Tyree
Bucks
a
can
real
make?
nigga.
Because I don't think there's no adjustments. I think they just don't have the schemes to play fuck with the Phoenix like that, bro.
Bro, listen, what you just said, you hit the nail around the head. Like, they only have a certain type of personnel. Like, listen, you can't make an adjustment if you ain't got the personnel to make the
Yes,
adjustment.
they don't.
I
Bro.
mean, listen, if you bench Brook Lopez, you're in trouble. If you play Brook Lopez, you're in trouble. Drew Holiday, PJ Tucker, they can't fuck with CP3. Giannis ain't Kobe, KD, or Kawhi. He ain't got no offensive skill set, really, right? Chris Middleton is up and down. Listen, let's just call a spade, bro. The Suns are just a better team.
They is, man.
What are we
Thank you.
talking about
Thank
here, man? They're just listen. In my
yeah.
opinion, they're just a better
602,
team.
nigga.
In my opinion,
They is, man. It's like Bucks can't guard no mid range, man. I don't get it.
hey,
602,
hey,
nigga.
they told me.
Middleton?
Hey,
Man,
they
Mark,
told
what's
me
wrong with Middleton, bro?
Stop capping, nigga. Mookie
he up
always
and
fucking
down,
capping.
bro. They told me, oh, Giannis didn't even look healthy. He had 20 and 17. Yeah, but listen though,
Salute, T Price.
it's called impact on the game.
Salute, money.
His 20 points and 17 rebounds
I
he
don't
had
know
in
who
game
said
one
that, but salute
had no
everybody.
impact. Had no impact on the game.
But you
to
got,
me.
but Miles, you got to understand this too. Giannis was not that aggressive though. That nigga took like 11
Middleton
shots. So
overrated,
I
bro.
expect,
Mark, Middleton is overrated.
I expect a more aggressive Giannis tonight. I expect
Nah, fuck that shit. Mr. Miles, don't let that nigga Mookie. Fuck that shit. Don't let that nigga Mookie try to act like he
hell
better
up.
than the Suns. That
Shut the hell up, my nigga.
No,
nigga
let
Mookie wasn't
let
giving
Sean
no
talk.
credit to the
son.
Phoenix
Sean
Suns.
Hop off
talk,
my
nigga.
dick,
Let him
man.
talk.
That nigga Mookie wasn't giving
Damn.
no credit to the
Hop
Phoenix
off
Suns.
my
He was the
dick, my
same
nigga.
nigga saying we had
Hop
an
off my
easy
dick.
route to the fucking finals.
You
Hop
Nigga.
said
off my
I
hop.
don't
dick,
want to
nigga.
hear that shit.
You said hop on your dick.
Facts,
What'd you say,
Sean.
bro?
I said
Facts,
hop
Sean.
off, nigga. You
Get the fuck out of
What you
here,
say,
dog.
Mookie?
but like I
Hey,
said,
Miles,
You
what
were the
Mookie
same
say?
nigga. You were the same
Hey
nigga not trying to give the
man,
Phoenix
that's the
Suns
like
cream,
I
anything.
man.
said,
That's the cream, man.
Get out of
said,
here.
Bro.
expect
We gotta let them put it.
a more conservative Middleton. Middleton's gonna take smarter shots. Giannis gonna be more aggressive. This is gonna be a game where the Bucks have to win game 2. If they don't win game 2, it's over, my nigga. And we're gonna see the Phoenix Suns be
Oh,
crowned
I
the
agree.
2021
I
NBA
agree.
champions, my nigga.
Giannis will be way more
Hold on,
aggressive,
what'd you
Way
say? You
more
said Phoenix
aggressive.
gonna win, Mookie?
but it's
Yeah.
about how he scores, though.
Put some respect on that
I don't care.
602, nigga.
I don't care what. Listen, I don't care what Giannis scores. I don't even care about how he scores. And
But Miles, can you agree with this? The Suns don't have nothing to fuck with Giannis. It just Giannis was not as aggressive that we've seen him play in other series before. So you know what I'm saying? So like I said, but we're gonna expect a more aggressive Giannis after the Cooper, my
well,
nigga.
I said
You
it.
hear me?
Listen, I said it last night. If you're Drew Holiday, or if you're Brent Forbes, or if you're Jeff T. If Giannis wants the ball outside the paint, you don't give it to him. I'm giving you the basketball only when you're posting up. I'm not giving you the rock outside the paint. If you're the Bucks, you make Giannis take his butt down low and be the fucking aggressive, physical, fucking dominant player he is. Don't give him the rock outside the paint because that's a recipe for disaster.
And Drew
He's not
Holiday,
a dominant perimeter player.
And Drew Holiday yesterday in game one, had his worst game I ever seen him play in the playoffs. He had dumb
too,
shit.
right?
He was a liability on the defensive end.
Hey, Tyree.
What up,
Tyree still. I'm gonna show you how this value replacement works. Chris Paul value replacement higher than Booker, but his offensive numbers not. It just don't equate just regular stats.
Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah. So I agree.
He like fifth. He fifth on the sheet. He fifth on the list behind Trae Young.
I got
value and impact go hand in hand.
No, we talking about analytics,
nigga.
Yeah, value and impact go hand in hand. I mean, I get what he's saying.
No,
I get what he's saying.
Hey, Mons, how you feel
simple...
about Harden baby and shit getting arrested and shit? Your boy Harden and shit.
Was that in France or Harden need to sit his ass down somewhere?
It was in France.
Man, don't talk about it, bro. Don't talk about that. They don't care about winning, bro.
Hey, don't do that. Don't do that, Mookie.
Hey, I don't want to.
I just wanted to hear what
Mookie, why the fuck?
Hey, keep it a bean, bro. James Harden.
I'm about to keep it a bean and start.
James Harden don't care about winning, nigga. Period, nigga. Fuck is that
Why the
nigga?
fuck James Harden don't care about winning? If that's the case, Kawhi Leonard don't care about winning.
Nice game though. Keep on. Hey, Mons, keep cooking about tonight's game. Y'all keep cooking about tonight's game though.
Hey, Tyree. Okay,
let's stay on topic, y'all.
Yeah, stay on topic. We was on topic until Matt Moses fucked it up.
Hey, Tyree, do you know that the Bucks made 15 threes in game one, and that's the most threes they made in the whole postseason? They were plus 15 points from the 3-point line over the Phoenix Suns. The Suns made 11. The Bucks made 16. And so you can't tell me that. Listen, the Phoenix Suns aren't going to shoot that badly from three. Like they're a much better 3-point shooting team than they showed in game one. So both teams can get better. That's all I'm saying.
But let me ask you a question, Mons.
Both teams can get better.
But you think the Phoenix Suns going to hit 24 straight free throws like they did in game one?
Yeah, I do.
No, they won't.
Shooting team, bro.
They've been doing.
Hold on.
Facts, T-Price.
Hold on, bro.
Everybody
Look. We was the number one free throwing point shooting team in the NBA.
And they were second.
They were second in the game. We didn't hit no 24 straight free throws, bro. I'm sorry. We did not hit no 24 straight free throws.
And they were second. People that have the ball in the hands all the time, like a Chris Paul and a Devin Booker, they're gonna make their free throws, bro.
Facts.
That's facts.
But I'm just saying,
DeAndre Ayton can shoot free throws. Like they're a good free throw shooting team.
I'm just saying this. We was the number one ranked.
I know y'all was the number one ranked team, but they the last team left standing.
I got the Bucks. I got the Bucks tonight. But what do concern me? They have no answer for Ayton.
No, they don't.
Got no answer for Ayton.
No, the Bucks. They don't have no answer for Ayton, bro.
Yeah, the Bucks don't got the Bucks ain't got a nigga like Zubac, bro.
They ain't got nobody for Ayton, bro.
Giannis.
Zubac, nigga. You know what Zubac was doing?
You act like Giannis was the defensive player of the year.
Yes, he was, nigga. Did you check the games, nigga?
Listen, D-Money. Giannis is too small for Ayton, and they don't want to jeopardize putting Giannis in foul trouble. Going to Ayton.
Great point, Tyree. Great point.
So what should they do then?
That's what I'm saying.
That's the question, bro. Listen, that's the question. They can't make any major adjustments like that. That's what we're talking about. What can they do? What can they do?
I don't fucking
know shit, but
play better.
I mean,
hold on, hey Moss.
I do got Bucks. The reason why I got Bucks because I think they go prioritize. They go prioritize. They go play a lot more. They go play a lot more small ball. I think they gonna have what's that dude from Arkansas? Bobby Portis. What's the dude from Arkansas? What's his name?
Bobby Portis.
Crazy guy.
The dude from Arkansas. What's his name?
Yeah, you. What's up, D-Money?
You gotta stop overhyping.
You think Giannis is too small for Ayton, bro?
Yeah, I think DeAndre Ayton is too physical for Giannis down low. Listen, I'm not saying that he's stronger just in overall body strength, but listen, there's basketball strength and then there's like body strength. And Ayton down low is a problem. He's a problem, bro. He is a legitimate center. He ain't no power forward. He's a center.
Man, Mr. Moss.
Aiden
talking about.
Aiden, bro.
I respect that, man.
Thank you. Said that.
Thank you.
And guess what?
I appreciate you giving the credit to Phoenix.
Chris Paul's so smart. Chris Paul will find the mismatch, and somehow, some way, you will see a smaller dude on Ayton down low because Chris is gonna force a switch and make the Bucks switch guys on Ayton who shouldn't be on him. You'll see.
To me, watching Ayton, he remind me of an unfinished.
I appreciate that.
Let me just say this: he remind
that.
me of an unfinished Elijah Warren. When I watch him play, it's like he like Elijah Warren without all the moves. He like unfinished. You know, he got.
Nah, he ain't got a defense like Elijah Warren. He ain't got a defense like Elijah Warren.
I'm just talking about offensively. Yeah, he don't got the defense.
I see what you're talking about.
He's like he unfinished, just an unfinished version of Elijah.
If the Bucks are smart, they would start trapping and blitzing Chris Paul during stints. Don't do it every play, but you guys send a double team at that motherfucker on occasions and just switch it up at times.
Yeah, don't make it. Don't make it.
Do you think being physical with Chris Paul will work? Like,
No.
Man,
I asked you Hardy that question.
Hey,
it didn't work.
All I hear is cap, dog. What's taking the second game, man? I've been listening.
The problem with playing the Phoenix Suns, niggas don't know how to fucking guard the pick and roll, bro. That's their weakness when you playing the fucking Phoenix Suns, bro. They struggle with guarding the pick and rolls, bro.
Take Giannis off the floor, and I mean, take Brook Lopez off the floor because he get cooked by Chris Paul.
Facts, Reggie. That's what I'm saying.
And the Bucks win. It's that simple, bro. Play Bobby Portis more. Play Brook Lopez.
Right, Bobby Portis. That's his name. Yeah.
And it's that simple, bro. The Bucks got
Chris Paul is gonna match up hunt for Bobby Portis all day. Barbecue chicken, nigga.
Yeah, but this is what you do. You guard him first with what's that nigga name that came from Houston?
PJ Tucker.
PJ Tucker. You guard him first with PJ Tucker. When they put you in the pick and roll, you got Bobby Portis to help you. He a better defender than Brook Lopez is.
But that's so you think we already seen hold on, Tyree, the Bucks we already seen what the Bucks already did that before. And Chris Paul still fucking made Bobby Portis dance and hit him with a fucking spool step back.
Nigga, Bobby Portis was coming off the bench. He didn't get that much minutes, nigga.
I'm talking about when he was in with PJ Tucker. They put PJ Tucker on Chris Paul. Chris Paul fucking got the pick and roll, got the switch on fucking Bobby Portis, and Chris Paul hit that nigga with a fucking
Listen, Mookie, you naming one shot, nigga. That nigga shot like 15 times over Brook Lopez.
Yeah.
You naming one shot, nigga. I'm talking about throughout the whole game.
Well, that's see, bro. I mean, they gonna have to take the book out of what the Clippers did. You know what the Clippers did. We played Chris Paul well into Game 7. I mean, get to Game 6. I mean, they gotta take a book. But
at times, the damn Bucks gonna have to play small. It's gonna kill them, but at times they have to play small ball to help them.
They can't play small. See, look, they can't.
That's what I'm saying.
Bro.
I said that's why I said at times it will kill them. But at least you can defend better.
Hold on.
Listen,
Tyree, they not the Clippers, but they can play small, bro.
Listen, Mookie, if you just listen, nigga, I just said at times they gonna have to play small, but it will kill them playing small. But at times, if they need big stops, they're going to have to go small. Because you can't have Brook Lopez guarding Devin Booker or Chris Paul.
You know what I think what goes on? I think, and this I think it's still risky too. It's kind of like chess, man. A lot of these basketball series is like boxing matches to me, where two boxers might come out, and one boxer might do what he accustomed to doing, like even though it's not working the first or second round, he gonna see if he can impose his will. And then he start making adjustments. The coach, I think Budenholzer probably could have made an adjustment.
Crazy.
Budenholzer could have made the adjustment of going small like he done against the Hawks in the game 2. But I think sometimes these players keep certain players in because they don't want them to, because they had been playing so well up to that point. They want to see if they can impose their will and play a certain way coming out of a series, like playing Portis and Lopez at the end of last series. They don't want to just go off of them, even though they know they can make that adjustment early. It's kind of like a boxing match where you might be throwing that jab or in certain stuff, even though you know you're getting countered. You're doing it the first couple of rounds, and then you start to make your adjustment. I don't even know if y'all heard me.
Yeah, we heard.
We heard you.
No, I heard you.
We talking South because I can't.
Sometimes,
I had to handle some.
Matt Moses, who you got, Matt Moses?
Tonight I got the Suns, bro. I think the Bucks, probably give them, yeah, because Giannis can't shoot like that, man. He hurt, man. It probably is Chris Paul. I ain't gonna hate on him no more, man. It's his time.
Darius, you on Darius?
I'm here.
All right, who you got, babe?
I want the Bucks. I'm going with the Bucks tonight.
Why you got the Bucks?
Because he got money on it.
They're gonna put Giannis more at the 5 tonight instead of Lopez being out on the court. Giannis is more of a threat on D with Chris Paul. Lopez standing in cement, bro. I'm going to say Giannis out there in the 5. That would happen big time.
Okay.
Yeah, because it forced them to not look to switch with the bigs to play pick and roll with the bigs when they go small. They done it to the Hawks.
Yeah.
They could have done it that game one. I just think they wanted to see if they could win how they came out of the last series. Because sometimes you come off these players and you lose.
Sure.
They lose confidence. You get away from them too early. Because they might need Lopez for a game or two.
Yeah, I'm not saying
because they not. Yeah, because they not a. They don't go deep in their bench.
I think Giannis healthier than what y'all giving him credit for.
And I don't know what it is about.
I bet anybody in here $5 that Giannis gonna have at least 30 points today.
And I think sometimes we get too impulsive by one game. Like every game is a different challenge, man.
Right.
It's a different challenge, It's a reason why these teams made it. I understand teams got injured, but it's a reason why these teams have made it to the finals.
Yeah, that's a fact, South. Injuries blessed them, bro.
Yeah. I mean, look how wild shit was. Take the Clippers, man. Them niggas lost their first home game. I thought I had them to win the series. I thought like, man, y'all just lost y'all first 2 home games.
Who?
No, I'm just using the Clippers as an example. You remember they lost their first 2 home games. Everybody like, oh, it's over for them. And then they, won the series. Like it's too much.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, Tari. Didn't the Clippers made the Suns lose their first home game in Game 5 against in the playoffs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
but that was Game 5 though.
And I think
Game 2.
Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all this. That Game 5 is the reason why I don't think the Suns are a championship team. They lost to a Clippers team without Kawhi Leonard, without Serge Ibaka, and without Ivica Zubac. 3 key starters on that team, and they lose in a closeout game at home. That's not good.
I think you really. I still don't get your point though. What you talking about?
What you mean?
My point is that when you're a championship team, you're supposed to, and you're up 3-1 going against home in Game 5. 3 starters.
Get the fuck.
You're supposed to close that deal out.
Okay, so Mookie, you're telling me a Clippers team that had more experience with the Phoenix Suns. Clippers had more experience with the Phoenix Suns in the bubble, right? The Phoenix Suns went undefeated without going into the playoffs. What is you talking about
the bubble for, bro?
No, I'm speaking on the Clippers and the Phoenix Suns. You talking about the series, right? Yes. The Clippers had more experience than the Phoenix Suns, and them niggas beat them.
But
how are you more of an experienced team in the playoffs and you get beat by a team that's never been in the playoffs?
Like my nigga South said, value over replacement. When you remove a guy that was 3rd in the playoffs, was value over replacement.
Nah, he was first before he got hurt.
Oh yeah.
He was third by 1.6.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that, South. And I love that stat, bro. That's
yeah, I like that stat too, South.
Yeah.
Hey, look, you're a hypocrite, bro. You're not giving the Phoenix Suns credit. You're trying to do everything to give to Phoenix Suns.
When you remove a guy that was first in value over replacement, that takes a huge hit on your team. And you think you telling me that the Phoenix Suns will beat the Lakers fully healthy? Do you think the Phoenix Suns will beat the Clippers fully healthy? I'm sorry, you started a mistake.
I'm still not sold over that value over replacement shit.
Well, you gotta talk to
you gotta see
because when you got LeBron James, of course his replacement ain't gonna be as valuable as he is. So that's why I'm still cautious about that stat. But y'all can continue going. Keep going.
No, the way it sounds, the stat is about how valuable you are to the team. It really antiquates all your offensive defensive production.
It says value over replacement, right? That means your value over the replacement.
No, it's really but I'm trying to put it in better context. It's really how valuable are to your team. So what all the production of your team, what percentage you produce offensively and defensively. That's really how it's broke down.
Yeah, but that stat is iffy though. If you're LeBron James and the team is predicated on everything that you do, of course you're gonna have more value than your replacement because the team runs your offense and defensive schemes.
But this is the thing. This is the elephant in the room you can't deal with. Value is value. If you valuable to your team, that helps your team win.
Right,
It's
but
the reason
LeBron
why
James
Kawhi
value,
was considered.
but this is what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. The value is different because LeBron James' value is different because the team
I
is
mean, he does more for a team,
Listen,
just like
listen,
Kawhi does more for a
listen,
team.
bro.
That's
Let
why
me
it was
finish out.
higher.
Let me finish out.
Okay.
Let me finish out. The team is run strictly through LeBron James, right? So of course his value over replacement gonna be higher than anybody else's.
It's based on your production in comparison to your whole team.
Right,
It's just
that's what I'm
simple.
saying.
But you're trying to move the goalposts. Like,
I
I
ain't
mean,
moving
if
the
you
goalposts at all.
try to make it, if you're just trying to make it something so you can
Tyree,
devalue
why
what
you
LeBron
arguing
done to
about
his
the stat,
teams,
bro? He gave you
it's
the
okay.
stat, my
Nigga,
nigga.
I
You don't have
understand
to.
the
Hey, you
stat,
don't
but
have
I'm
to go
saying
by
y'all
the stat.
overrating that
Hold
stat
on.
when y'all say
No,
It's
it's
value
not
not.
over
overrated, nigga. That's the true
Hold
stat,
on.
nigga.
Nigga, you
Listen,
Okay, he
overrating the
finish,
stat, nigga.
please.
Chris
Thank you.
Paul got
Niggas
the
not letting
fifth
me
highest
finish.
value of replacement.
Bro, when you say Draymond Green had a top 5 value over replacement in 2019, bro, that tells me that stat is not legit.
But he almost averaged a triple double in the playoffs,
Nigga,
and
he
he had
averaged
defense.
10 and 10. That's not all that.
No, he didn't.
What was his average in 2019 finals? I mean finals, bro.
Hold on, bro. Let's go. This is the thing. I already know niggas gonna try.
This nigga still arguing with the stat, bro. Like, damn, bro. God.
Bro,
You don't have to.
I
You don't
agree.
have to go exactly by the
Listen.
stat.
I agree
It's
the
just
stat is the stat, but I'm saying y'all overhyping the stat when y'all say value over replacement. When
Ain't
teams are running
overhyping.
different. Listen, Mookie. Like, let's say like a system player like KD. His value over replacement not gonna be as high as LeBron James because LeBron James controlled the system. That's all I'm saying, nigga. It don't value how great of a player you are.
so when Kawhi had the highest one, he was controlling the system.
You
So
saying the
when
playoffs?
anybody,
You saying the
so
playoffs?
it changes. It
Right,
changes.
you saying the
So when
playoffs?
it's
KD was
when
hold
it,
on.
so
Wait,
when
Sal,
it changes,
let me cook, man. Let me cook, bro. Let me cook. In 2019, that's
okay.
the stat you brought up. LeBron James did not. The reason why Kawhi had the highest one. Listen, bro. The reason why Kawhi had the highest one because in that 2019, LeBron James was out the playoffs. KD was hurt throughout the playoffs.
What about
Between the finals.
2021?
Wait,
What about
come on, bro. Let me
2021,
cook,
nigga?
bro.
LeBron
How
James
can I
was in
cook,
the
Hold
y'all?
playoffs.
Y'all
on,
keep
man.
cutting me off, man.
You can't be hopping in on their argument, Mookie.
My
Finish
bad.
into, bro. Go
Now,
ahead.
do you agree, South Lyrical, that the reason why Kawhi had a higher stat, player replacement, whatever y'all call
because
that
he was
shit.
doing more for his team than anybody else.
The reason why he was doing for
It's
his
that
team
simple.
because bro, listen, was LeBron out the playoffs?
Yeah, he was.
Was KD out the playoffs?
No.
Yes, he
KD
was.
was
Nigga
still
got
playing.
hurt.
No.
What you talking about? He
KD
got
was
hurt against the
playing.
Rockets. You
He was playing,
lying.
nigga.
You
He was still
lying. In
playing,
2019, he
nigga.
was not playing. But this
Yes,
dude
he
lying,
was.
bro. This
He
dude
was
lying.
playing, nigga.
When he got hurt, nigga.
He got hurt in the second round, but he was still playing, nigga. He had a
Listen,
fucking.
nigga, it
This
said
nigga was
throughout
cooking
the
against the
playoff.
Clippers in the first
South
round,
Lyrical,
nigga.
Mookie, he said throughout the playoffs, nigga. If you get hurt second round, you're not playing throughout the playoffs.
That's a fact.
Bro, what the fuck is y'all talking about?
Tyree's right. Yeah, you're right, Tyree.
Y'all
Yeah, the
niggas
niggas
killing
right.
me.
The niggas talking facts.
Man, this nigga
That's why
arguing
I
with
said that little stat, that player replacement shit is a little overrated. Y'all taking that shit
Cause
as
you
if,
say so? Cause you say so?
nigga,
No, look,
I
Why
give
they take
you
it as
evidence,
if
Hold
bro.
on.
any
Hold
advantage
on.
is
niggas take it as
overrated, bro.
Hold on, man. A
Any
lot of
any
people
stat
can't
can be
fight the
overrated.
same.
Word, bro.
Cause you say so, bro?
Nigga, I'm giving you facts. Why,
You
nigga?
define yourself, bro.
You ain't giving no
Why
fuck.
you
You
taking
just
other niggas'
hating. You
word?
just hating because the value of
So
person
y'all,
speaks for itself.
2019,
What up, Miles?
2019. I told you the Durant was.
Hey, what's up, fellas? Only thing I care about, man, is what your value in the fourth quarter when the moment becomes a moment.
Yeah,
Period.
what
That's what I care about.
what was KD value in the overtime against the Milwaukee Bucks? That's
It
all I
wasn't
care
there.
about.
He
It
got him to
wasn't there.
overtime.
It wasn't there,
If it
Mookie.
wasn't for
All right,
KD, then they would have made to overtime. So stop talking
But
that shit, you fucking nigga.
what was Kawhi value against the Suns? He ain't had no value because he was hurt, nigga. So shut up.
Non-existent.
Exactly, nigga.
Non-existent.
So use up a Kawhi
Salute
too,
to the
nigga.
Kappas Anonymous, man.
Salute, Marcus. What's good, nigga?
What up?
Hey, T Price.
What up, Marcus, bro?
1,000 right
What
now,
up,
bro.
man?
This nigga capping so
Hey, T
much.
Price.
Man, Kawhi. I mean, man, you say, bro, Sean, you mad because I already cooked your ass.
Hey, Mookie,
You
if it
ain't
wasn't for
cook
KD,
nobody,
they never
bro.
would have got to overtime in the first place. So you capping. Stop. You gotta use things in
You
context.
ain't cook
You never
nobody,
do
bro.
that.
Just
You
because
never use context,
what
bro.
Man, this,
I'm gonna give this nigga
oh,
Marcus the logic to give you,
hey,
dog.
say, this is the same
More
nigga.
than
This is the
Kawhi
same
can
nigga
give
that
me.
say Luka's better than Kawhi. What the fuck is you talking about?
I didn't say
Boy,
Luka
your
better than
analysis
Kawhi.
so basic when it ain't Kawhi.
But all I'm saying with those analytical stats, you got to be careful how you use them, bro.
Analytics get a lot of coaches fired.
Right.
I see what Mookie do, bro. He never used context when it's time to make an argument for his guy Kawhi, bro. He just like Shannon Sharp, bro. To be honest, he ain't no better than them guys, bro. He just coming here capping, bro.
The same how you come here capping for fucking Luka.
I
Fuck
don't
out
cap
of here,
for
man.
Luka. I tell the truth about everybody.
You capping, nigga.
Money at
And
least
that's a
come with
fact, man.
facts and stats, bro.
Now this nigga dick riding.
This nigga Luka took your nigga to 7 games.
Hey, we
Okay,
not about
he
to do
fucking
that.
lost.
Hold on. We not about to do that. Damn, why y'all niggas always want to turn up, niggas? Chill out.
That's Mookie, bro. I'm tired of this
Y'all
shit.
chill. Everybody chill. Change the subject. Something.
Niggas dicked out, bro.
This nigga is
Yo, what's good, y'all?
What's
Man,
good, Wami?
man, cause my nigga send his ass
my
home.
nigga. Shut up.
What's good, Wami?
Like, do you know about any other player outside of fucking Kawhi? God damn.
Yeah, you right,
So
Mookie.
basic.
I'm mad at the fact that a nigga had to go over the country just to win a ring, nigga. That's what I'm mad at.
The nigga always want to talk about KD, not doing this, not doing that. This nigga KD fell on his sword, nigga. KD went out like a motherfucking G, nigga. Kawhi went to skybox.
Something that Luka did, nigga. Something that Luka did, nigga.
Tony Parker and Tim Duncan, nigga.
Bro, y'all be on the same shit every day.
Bro,
What about
right.
tonight, man? What about tonight?
What about tonight?
Stop crying, bro.
Nigga, you crying,
602.
Kawhi.
God damn,
602.
The first one to come out this nigga mouth is salute everybody. What y'all think about Kawhi? Nigga, shut the fuck
T-Price
up.
to 602. T-Price to 602. Niggas that be shitting in Phoenix. They in the finals. The niggas that are Clipper fans, shut the fuck up, sitting on the couch, watching the Phoenix.
Hey, Tyreek.
Suns.
Hold on.
Hold up,
Hold
Marcus.
on.
You
Hey,
know how
Y'all been on the couch.
Are they doing the mixed
Y'all been on the
version? Hey,
couch,
how you
nigga.
see the new mixed version of
Hold on,
Kawhi?
What
Marcus.
this nigga talking about, man?
You ever notice
You
how
see the
basic
video
this
about
nigga
mixing
I'm
Kawhi?
tired of
analysis
talking
is of
about Kawhi,
all
man.
the other players
John.
except Kawhi?
What you
John.
say, Mook? I mean, what you say, Marcus?
Yeah.
You see how basic Mookie analysis is of all the other players except Kawhi?
Right, bro. This nigga went in depth with Kawhi.
Oh,
Simple
T-Price been
mathematics,
rolling,
That
bro.
nigga
I
can
speak
tell you
facts, bro.
he can tell
Damn,
you what socks Kawhi had on 3 years ago, but he can't tell you about no other
Facts.
players.
He can tell you what Kawhi had
Hey,
last
Marcus,
night
I'm
for
glad
dinner.
you listened to my takes, my nigga. I really appreciate it, my
Nigga,
nigga.
that's all you talk
You're
about.
We
a number
don't
one
got no
fan,
choice
my
but to
nigga.
listen
No,
because you
hey, no
coming
matter
at
what
us
stream,
like
hey,
a
look, hey,
fraud.
Mookie, no matter
you,
what
nigga.
stream I pick, I bet you talking about Kawhi.
No. I talk about other players, bro. I'm a fan of the game, my nigga. I'm
No,
not
you
just a
not,
fan of
bro.
one player.
No,
I'm a
you
fan of
not,
the
bro.
game, bitch.
No, you're
It's
not, bro.
Fuck wrong
450
with
You're a
you,
fan of
nigga.
players. You talking
Kawhi.
about
You don't
one.
even got a team. If
Fuck
you a fan
wrong
of the
with you,
game,
nigga.
you have a team, but you don't have a team.
Nigga, you a
Why you,
Luka fan. You not even a Dallas fan,
bro?
nigga.
I'm never gonna be a stan like you, bro.
Cap.
You
I
a
like
You
stan,
Kawhi,
nigga.
but
cap.
You a dick
goddamn,
I'm not a
out.
stand.
You
That's
dick
cap.
rider.
he
You
mad.
dick
You can
rider,
ask
nigga.
He
anybody on
mad
this
already.
panel.
Y'all
Ask
gonna
anybody on
start
the panel,
shooting
bro.
me,
They
bro.
disagree
Y'all
with
gotta
you.
He
start
get under his
shooting
skin,
me,
man.
bro. I don't be
You
going
ain't on my skin.
talking
Trust me,
like
Yeah, I
nigga.
this,
am,
bro.
nigga.
Cool,
I'm
man.
just cool and recording, my nigga.
No, you not, nigga. Shut
I'm
up.
cool and recording, my nigga.
I'm faded, nigga. I'm drinking.
Say
Drinking
all I
this.
know. All I
I'm
know.
All
faded.
you know is
My
Kawhi.
guy the best player in the world, though. So I ain't tripping
Hey,
about
T
it.
Okay,
Price. T
leave
Price.
it
Have
at
you ever
that.
heard
Talk
Mookie
about
talk
somebody
about
else.
a different player outside of Kawhi? Ever?
Nope.
Nigga, analysis basic, man.
See, T Price can't even say nothing because you one dimensional.
Tunnel vision.
Hey, yo, TP, I'll be back.
All right, Matt.
All
All
right,
right, Matt.
BBW, Matt.
Stay
All right,
black,
bro.
my
Hey,
nigga.
bro, y'all stay up, bro. Y'all niggas
All right,
stay up,
Mookie.
bro. I'm done
Yeah, get up
cooking,
out of here,
bro.
Mookie.
All
Leave,
right,
bro.
Matt.
I
Come in
really
later,
want to cook
Matt.
your ass, bro.
Yeah,
All right, my
man.
nigga, I'll be
That's
back.
cool people,
For
man.
sure.
Shit, homie.
Man.
Get some
God
stability
damn.
in.
Well, here come my boy Lulu. Here come Lulu. Lulu.
Hey, Sean, man, that guy right there, man. I know Mookie. He don't know, bro. He
All
don't
right,
know
man.
basketball, bro.
We ain't talking
But
about
why
it.
you
D
sneak
Money,
this, bro?
stop betting. Hey,
D
D
Money,
Money,
you
stop
a
betting
straight,
lunch money too, man.
you a sneak this ass ass nigga, dog.
Nigga, I said it to your
Feeling
face.
that,
I
You
said
a
it to your
hoe,
face,
nigga. You a
nigga.
hoe, D Money. Stop
You
spitting
said
on
don't
my
be
name,
doing
nigga.
that, man. I don't hear, bro.
Fuck
I'm
wrong with you,
trying to
nigga.
stay in my high ass mode, and I've been chilling.
Nigga,
want
stay
my kid
speak
to
this
go
on my
left.
name. Nigga,
I
stop
want
speaking on my fucking name, man.
I just said that. Man, you ain't have to say nothing. You ain't have to say nothing. I just sat there and just said, hey, you ain't here no
Mookie,
more.
why you so
Talk
emotional?
about
Why
it.
you an emotional ass dude, nigga? Mookie, why
Hey,
you
I
so
just said
emotional,
it 20
nigga?
times to his face. I said it 20 times while he was in the chat.
Sneak this.
That's
Yeah,
what I
Mook,
always
you
say to him.
acting,
It's
Mook, you
facts.
acting,
Nigga, why
hey,
you?
Mook, you acting
What's
real
up, guys?
Drakish right now.
Damn.
Sneak this to
Man,
me on
Yeah,
YouTube.
that
Mookie
nigga
acting
Mookie, man.
emotional, nigga.
You
Yeah.
hate
I
on
was
you
talking about
acting real
Kawhi.
Drakish right now, bro.
Dicked out ass.
Now the nigga talking like me, like, bro, you is gay.
Nigga,
I'm
you
talking
gay,
You is
nigga.
about
You
gay.
talk like me, Mook. Mook, you always stealing my shit.
No,
I
I
want to
don't.
know. I want to know how much
Yes, you do,
basketball
nigga.
you
You
really
always steal
know.
my shit, nigga.
Yo, Tyree, I thought you was the Chronicle of Judah,
hey
nigga.
Mookie,
I,
bro.
I
I
feel
told you
like
that,
You
nigga.
lead
I
the
think that's
panel.
what
Man,
I
Tyree.
lead
stop
the
that,
panel, bro.
man.
I told you.
Yo,
Man, stop
Tyree,
that,
I
bro.
heard. Hey, Tyree,
Hey,
I
don't
went on
do
the
that
Chronicle.
shit, man.
Ask
Don't
him
do
to
that
say,
to
"All
my
right,
boy
man,
I heard
peace."
Lake
that nigga
Charles,
say,
man.
"All
Don't do
right,
that.
man, peace." I was
Don't do
like, "Yo,
that.
that nigga sound like Tyree."
No,
Say,
nigga, you don't
No,
sound
man.
like
Don't do
me,
that.
man.
say it for me one
Yeah,
Don't
time,
thank
do
you,
Tyree.
T.
that.
Price. Thank
Don't
you,
do
T.
that.
Price.
Don't
I
do
don't
Say
sound
that.
it
like
for me.
that,
No,
Don't
nigga.
T
do that.
Price. Ask him to say, "All right, man, peace." One time.
Nah,
Hell
no,
no.
no,
Oh,
Ask him
no,
to say it,
no,
T.
all right,
Price.
man,
no,
Nah.
peace.
Ask him to say it.
I don't believe that, man. I know
Hey,
Chronicles Computer. Y'all gonna have me
yeah,
weak
me
if you
too.
say
Ask
that
him
Hey,
to
I
say that
follow his
one
page.
phrase for me, and I'll
I
let
don't
it go.
agree with nothing the nigga say.
Hey,
That shit
ask the nigga to
crazy.
say it one time for me, and I'll leave it alone.
All right, man,
Nah, I'm
peace.
straight, bro.
Say, "All right, man, peace." Come on, Tyree. Give it to me, man. One time, please.
Put that on a t-shirt.
Say pro blackity blacks or something.
Hey, yeah, Brent. I'm Mookie Big Brother, nigga.
Why
Ask
you
Mookie if I'm
ducking
his
me,
big
man?
brother.
Why you
Hey,
ducking me,
Brent.
Tyree?
Ask Mookie if I'm his big brother. He gonna tell you
That's
That
yeah.
terrible,
nigga,
man.
that nigga
That nigga gonna
intentionally
tell you
ducked.
yeah.
He intentionally ducking me, man. All right, man,
Mookie,
peace.
Brent asks if we brothers. Tell him I'm your big brother, nigga. Tell him.
Mookie only know about Kawhi, bro. He don't know nothing else.
Pro blackity blacks, man. Say so. Oh shit.
Hey, in the words of Bama, he a troll, man. He a troll.
He a
You
troll,
fucking
dog.
troll, man.
He a troll,
Where's
man.
Wine
I
Me
don't know.
at? I still got beef with Wine Me. Where's this nigga at?
Yeah, where his
I don't
goofy
know.
ass been at?
I don't know why that
Wine Me,
nigga
I know
telling
you
Oh,
on the
me.
panel, nigga. Where you at?
he in the panel, man. Y'all calm down.
Yeah, tell the nigga to get on the chat.
Salute, C. Turner. I see you in the
He already
backstage.
in here.
Wine
Hello,
Me, I know
say.
you here, nigga. Get on the chat, nigga. Lying
Come
ass
on,
nigga.
say.
Come on, Colts fan.
All you know about is a man. Ain't know about
Hello,
it.
say.
You
Do you
New York
see?
Colts fan.
He in here.
Y'all niggas gonna get me to say that. Start saying that shit. Hello, say. That's some funny shit.
Yeah, he want talking about, bro. I'm a Dallas Mavericks fan, bro. I'm not even a Luka
Hey,
fan.
T. Price, Corey Turner
Hey, what up,
backstage.
Y'all still talking shit, man?
There's
Y'all
too
niggas
many
still
motherfuckers
talking
I
shit.
in
thought
here,
you
Y'all
man.
left,
still
nigga.
sneak
God
this to me,
Luka
man.
gave him
damn. I
40
thought you
points. Luka
left,
gave Kawhi
Mookie.
40
Y'all
points
still
in
Y'all
every
niggas
game.
still
Motherfuckers
talking
like
shit. What
Curry
you
up in
talking
here.
about, man?
No, that nigga was balling hot
Hey,
dog minutes.
Kawhi supposed to be a defensive god, and that nigga Luka gave him 45 points every game, bro.
Nah, he
Every
made
fucking
him
game.
shot 28% from the field when he was on
Oh
that
shit.
nigga.
Shout
All
out
right.
Kawhi.
Mookie, you still
Mookie,
didn't
how you
answer
go?
my question, Mookie. What was Kawhi
So,
Leonard
you
in
know what? I'm gonna say it,
2019?
bro. Luka
What was
is
his
better than
shooting
Kawhi,
Tyree,
bro.
why
I'm
percentage?
won't
gonna
you say,
say
"All
it.
right,
Luka is
man,
better than
You
that
peace"?
nigga,
said
man.
Tyree?
What was his shooting
Talking shit.
percentage in 2019, nigga, in the playoff? I mean, the
Talking shit,
finals.
D
In
money.
the finals? Okay,
That
I'm
nigga
about to pull it up
Kawhi
Tyree,
right
really
why
need
now.
a
do you
fucking
keep
super
egging
Go
me
team.
look
on,
it
man?
up.
Kawhi need DeMarcus Cousins, Reggie Jackson.
Hey, D money. Imagine Luka and Steph on the same team, bro. It's a wrap.
Here coming they fanboy shit, man.
Yeah.
Man. That's just their
Imagine
opinion,
Luka.
man. You ain't got to knock it
Imagine.
down,
Imagine
nigga.
Luka. Hey, D money. Imagine Luka and Steph on the same squad, bro.
That's what niggas can talk about
Okay,
now. These
I got it,
these
Tyree.
players now,
Kawhi Leonard,
these
Kawhi Leonard
NBA
shot.
players now, they
So,
could stay
so
2
Tyree,
years and go to another team. Like,
all
I'm
right.
damn.
definitely taking.
Hey
I'm
Tyree,
definitely taking Luka
what you
over
said?
Steph.
Kawhi
I
Leonard
ain't
shot
gonna
from the
lie.
Why
field.
even get drafted
I
anymore?
said he shot about 41%. What he shot?
He shot 43.4%
Oh,
from the field.
43.
Yes. But hold on,
No
why you
shot, no
hold on,
shots at two.
hold on. Why you worried about niggas shooting from the field when your favorite player ain't shot great from the field, but he was still a great player, right?
Oh, let's get back to Kawhi though.
All right,
You said
no,
no.
can
Let's
we
get back
not,
to Kawhi.
You
Let's
worried
get back
about
to Kawhi.
efficiency,
Let me
and
get
you a
back to
Kobe
Kawhi.
fan.
Let me
You
get
worried
back to
about
Kawhi.
efficiency, and you're a Kobe fan.
Let me get back to Kawhi. You
You're
said
worried about
Kawhi.
efficiency, and you're a Kobe
I'm
fan,
making
bro.
my point. I'm gonna let you finish. Go ahead.
Y'all supposed to
Yeah,
deter him
bro.
from Kawhi
Go ahead.
conversation.
Go
Y'all
ahead.
wow, man.
Mookie, you finished?
I don't get it, man.
You
Yeah,
said Kawhi. You said Kawhi dominated that series. I say it looked like he dominated.
He averaged 28 points,
Look, exactly.
28.5 points, 9 point
Right.
rebounds,
Right.
2 point steals.
But he get a pass for the shooting percentage, right?
Does Kobe get a
Salute to
pass
him,
for
B.
his shooting percentage?
No, nigga.
Salute to him, B. See my
Huh?
man.
No, nigga. That's all they bring up is the shooting percentage.
All right then. So start acting like
That's why I'm asking you, nigga. How's Kawhi getting a pass for the shooting percentage and not
Man,
other
y'all
great
niggas
players?
crazy.
because he
He get a
won.
pass
He
because he
won.
dicked
Everybody
out.
worrying about his shooting
Kobe
percentage.
won in 2010 and got killed for Game 7 shooting percentage. Why is he
Okay.
getting killed and Kawhi don't?
Because
That's
Kobe is held
exactly.
to a higher standard than Kawhi Leonard.
Oh
Now here
man.
you go with the excuses. He held to a
He
high
held to a
standard,
higher
nigga.
standard than Kawhi
Why
Leonard.
y'all keep asking about
Nigga
Kawhi,
got
man?
him top 5 all time. Niggas ain't got Kawhi Leonard top 5 all
It's
Bro,
time.
like feeding a
Luka gave
crackhead
Kawhi 40 points almost
You
every
got
night,
that,
bro.
Mook. You got
rock,
that.
man. What's the
All right, then,
points,
because you know
man?
you can't rebuttal that shit, nigga.
You got it, Mook, because I'm tired of going back and forth with you with
Yeah,
that.
because you can't cook me, nigga. Fuck is y'all niggas
Luka,
talking about, man?
Luka
Y'all niggas
was
You're
easy
a
right.
work,
third
man.
year player.
Y'all
He
Easy
lost
work,
that
F-word
nigga
nigga.
fans
7
being
games, bro.
subjective. What the
Easy
fuck?
work,
You're right,
niggas,
Mook.
man.
You're right, Mook.
Easy work, my
That
nigga.
You're right, Mook.
got Kawhi.
That
He need
nigga
everybody.
held
He
to
need
a
Paul
higher
George.
standard,
He need
my
Reggie
nigga.
Jackson. He need Boogie Cousins. He need Nick
I don't
Batum.
care. They ain't playing right now. We ain't talking about the teams that are playing. Now, I'm gonna give my prediction. I thought about it again.
But damn, that nigga Kawhi did shot horrible for the field, though. Damn, that's
I
crazy.
think the Bucks gonna win tonight for some reason.
Yeah, I think Bucks. I'm telling you, T.
Hey, T.
Price.
Price, I'm with you.
Giannis
I
gonna
got the
have 30 and
Bucks.
10.
I got the Bucks
30
tonight
and
too.
10. I
If
put
I'm
money
wrong,
on
I'm
that.
wrong, nigga. Just hey,
I'm
y'all
just mad,
yeah,
bro.
just picking. To y'all people that really be all into that. Ooh, you lost your thing. Okay, nigga.
Running
What
around
you
here
been
for
right about?
free.
What you been right about? You been right. You been right about your drawers, nigga.
Do
Living in
anything for
Ninja
the
Turtles in your
dough.
drawers, nigga. That's why your girl don't want to
Trying to
clean your
walk
drawers,
around
nigga.
the
You living with Ninja
ghetto.
Turtles in there.
And a motherfucker, I gotta change for.
If Kawhi better than Luka, how come Kawhi want to come to the Mavericks?
I just think Milwaukee gonna shoot more free throws tonight. Because every time they throw that flag out there,
I
it all.
think, hey, T. Price, I think they're gonna miss a lot of free throws tonight.
Nah, that was different in the first game. They didn't go to the line as much.
That was the main complaint was so. I already see the play is already, but at the same time, you're gonna have to make the free throws. And that's one thing about Phoenix. They can afford to foul, yada yada yada, and they know that somebody got an echo, bro. I hear my deep ass voice and shit fuck me. I don't hear it no more. But I don't even forgot what I was gonna say. But they've been complaining about free throws and stuff like that, so they already put the bait out there. So the referees might call the game a little bit differently tonight. Because this is what I think. You know, I just dislike it because everybody knows. See, when it comes to basketball, the home team's always gonna get the benefit of a doubt. And then when you go your home court, then you're gonna get a big old free throw discrepancy. But if this is supposed to be the top rated referees that's voted according to their work, then y'all need to get it right. That's all I gotta say. I just got a feeling that the Bucks gonna win. I still got the Suns at 6, but I said this before. I won't be surprised if the Bucks do win this series. That's all I'm saying. But this is Chris Paul's
Bucks
series.
6.
This is the Suns. Chris Paul. I
Yeah,
think
it's that year, man.
time.
They was destined to win.
Hello, Reggie. We're Reggie when you need him.
Stop being jealous, Mookie.
Sean, what up? They was
What's
destined
good?
for it.
I've been cooking Mookie all day.
Hey, where my boy Reggie? Oh, Reggie fell out.
Don't nobody believe it.
Mookie know damn well every time he come on the
Man,
panel.
nobody. This is one thing I don't understand about people on here. Y'all claim y'all ain't never been cooked before. Y'all got the flawless victory. You like M Bison. You like the top dog. You like
T
Shao
Price.
Kahn.
T Price. D Money was talking in
Yeah.
tongues this morning.
What you say?
Corey, don't do that, Corey. Don't do that.
No, what he do?
Don't do that, Corey.
D Money
No,
was
what he
talking
do?
in tongues this morning.
I can't
Hey,
hear
T
you
Price,
because
don't
you
do that,
got
T
an
Price,
echo.
because I'm
Somebody got
gonna
to
cook this guy,
listen
bro.
to somebody else or something because I hear somebody else talk too.
Oh, you might hear the music playing in the background at work. I said, nigga,
They said that nigga talking in tongues.
that nigga, hey, Mookie, want that nigga talking in tongues?
He was talking that Shuma Mahaya, all that other
Who y'all talking about, nigga?
That nigga Sean was talking in tongues. Like,
Who you talking about, nigga?
D Money was talking in his tongues this morning, Sean.
Oh shit.
man, I've been cooking, man. I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Nigga, you been cooking all. You been cooked all day,
Nigga
bro.
so
Nigga,
delusional.
you ain't even cooking nothing on the nigga. You ain't even boiled the stove, nigga. You ain't boiled water on the stove for your girl old lady to
Hey,
cook for you.
you know when I cooked you? You know when I cook you, Mook? When I realized that T
Put
Price
my
started
shit on
laughing
my.
while
I'm
I'm
about to roll
cooking,
me a blunt while y'all niggas go at it.
that's when I know I cooked your ugly ass.
No, you didn't. I had all my points ready for why Steph
Nigga, you ain't
Curry
had no points
D
ready,
Money
nigga.
ain't no superstar this year.
Nigga. That nigga been a superstar, nigga. My nigga didn't have to go over the country to get a ring, nigga.
Who fault was that?
I don't know. Blame your organization, nigga. Not my fault. Ain't my
Bring
problem.
Greg Popovich bitch ass.
My nigga more loyal than your nigga. So chill out.
Okay, and you want a cookie, my nigga?
Nah, nigga. I want the whole fucking factory.
All right, then. Keep that to yourself, man.
I want the shit that Kawhi ain't taking, nigga. Put some steroids
But you
in that
won't,
nigga's
you won't,
kneecap.
you won't Willy Wonka Chocolate Factory.
Nah, I'm just AT Price. I'm just saying, nigga. Put some steroids in that nigga's kneecap so he can be more durable.
Y'all being
Oh,
disrespectful.
Hold on.
That's
Look,
disrespectful, bro.
this how this nigga straight mark, bro. Because he went on this goddamn
I'm a
panel
mark
3 months.
now?
You went
I'm a
on this
mark
panel
now?
3 months ago, say that you wish Zaza would injure Kawhi Leonard. Now you want to talk about the fucking
And I
nigga knees?
stand by it,
You a
nigga. I
mark.
don't give
You
a
a
damn.
mark, nigga. Like you
Because
were lame
you
as
know why I
hell,
say
bro.
that? You know why
You
I
a
say that,
straight
move?
mark,
It's
bro.
hurting you.
You a
It's hurting
coward,
you.
nigga. You
It's
talking about a
hurting you,
nigga
bro.
He
knees,
said
bro?
a
Like
coward.
you a coward,
It's
nigga.
hurting you, bro.
Fuck wrong with you, nigga? You a
He
coward, nigga.
said a coward. Oh
You
my
talking about a
god.
nigga knees? A
Hey,
nigga
D
knees,
Marcus
bro.
ain't nothing changed but the
Weren't
weather.
you the
Man,
same
say,
nigga
bro.
talking about that nigga?
Get the fuck
I
out
be
of here,
seeing
nigga.
you in the comments too, nigga. You be having me
You
dying too,
wishing
Marcus.
injury
I be
on other
seeing you,
players.
nigga.
That's how lame you is, nigga.
Yeah, good shit
Bitch
too,
ass
Talk
can't
nigga.
about my
I
debate
love
boy
it.
basketball
like
with
I
your
that,
love
pussy
it.
ass.
I
man.
love it, nigga. Cause you
Fuck,
ain't got the
nigga.
mentality I do, nigga. I
Y'all
got
Shut your
niggas,
Michael
bitch
y'all
ass
Jordan's
niggas
up.
step
mentality,
brothers,
nigga.
man.
I
Y'all
got Michael
mentality is
Jordan's
horrible.
Y'all niggas
mentality,
step
nigga.
brothers, man.
I got MJ's mentality, nigga.
Hey,
Hey,
You
hey,
got
hey,
Marcus.
Pat
hey,
Bev
hey, Derek, this has
mentality.
been going on since Ticket Channel. Now, I finally made it over here.
Yeah, I
Marcus,
see.
Marcus, shut your bitch
This
ass
is
Fuck
going to
up.
be
out of
one of
here.
my instant classics.
Your
Okay.
bitch ass nigga.
Beak
You
Fuck
don't know
out of
if
here,
you
nigga.
you don't even know if you a Bulls fan or a Washington Wizards fan, my nigga.
Oh shit, get them
Hey, look.
boys.
Fuck
Get them
ass nigga.
boys.
Why are you getting
Like,
on the loyal fans, bro?
like
You
I
ain't even a
said,
fan of
like
no
I said,
team.
bro. This nigga wish injuries on other players, bro. You a lame,
Why
bro. I
you
can't
getting on
talk
the
to you,
loyal
bro.
fans, nigga? I don't
Y'all niggas
even
have a
want to
good
talk
day.
to you. I don't even want to talk to you. That's the problem. Like you keep talking and I don't even want to talk to you. But you keep
That nigga,
talking and it's fucking up my spirit right now.
that nigga want me to be a bigger fan of Kawhi so bad.
He dropped out.
Yeah, I know he did.
Mackie
What's up, Herb?
I know he did. Hey Herm, you put
Man,
that
man,
battery in my
coming out.
back this morning, Herm. You put that battery in my back. I had to give it
Yeah.
to him.
Hey, Sean. I know he must have put the battery pack on your back because I got your name back on. I'm Gary paid with this shit.
Yes, sir. I had to stir the pot real quick.
Y'all niggas been going at it, man. Come on, salute to
One
everybody
nigga,
that's listening
Goddamn Mookie.
in.
Goddamn Sean and Mookie, huh?
Step brothers, man. Niggas Will
Yeah.
Ferrell
But
and
hey,
that other
but
white
I ain't
boy.
gonna lie though.
Facts,
I ain't gonna
Marcus.
lie though. I ain't gonna lie though. Sean ain't worse than
Tyrese,
Mookie
shut
though.
your ass.
Sean ain't worse than Mookie though. He could get there,
Corey,
but
you
he
ain't got
ain't
no
worse than
hoes,
Mookie.
nigga.
On my
thank
computer.
you, Herman.
Where them junks at,
Thank
nigga?
you.
On my
Nah,
computer.
Don't
Sean
like
gotta be
Mookie
provoked
out
into
here.
shit. Mookie
Where
come
them
ready with that
junks at,
goofy
nigga?
shit.
We all over.
Where
Never
them
get
shorties
man.
at you said you had, nigga?
Hey, hella
We
up,
all
say.
over. We all over, nigga.
Now Mookie feels some type of way.
On my computer.
He might have to answer the door to get something
Where
from
them
this.
shorties at, nigga?
Don't salute that nigga, Matt. He a fucking tripping.
Mookie,
What's
you
up,
still
Lulu?
in, Mookie?
Say Choco Taco, nigga. You need to hit the gym, nigga.
Yeah, man.
I'm gonna tell Mookie this right now, though. I'm gonna let Mookie know, hey, on this finals championship, Mookie, and get finals MVP.
I was sitting
Giannis'
there thinking,
resume better than
Kyrie,
Kawhi
I
Leonard.
wanted somebody on the panel gonna read that shit where he typed on there. Where he
I
said
read that shit.
he's 5'2" and wear 320.
You seen that shit, huh? Nigga hit the gym.
He got to get in one of them 78 Cadillacs. Goddamn, he can't get them.
You gotta do something. Ain't no fucking way it's supposed to be 5'2", 320, nigga.
Get the fuck out of here! Oh
Hey, hold up,
my
Wayne.
god!
I ask you shit.
Oh man! I was just about to roll up Mary Jane, man. I had to give me a quick laugh right quick.
I've been on
Because you
one
knew I
since
was
this
coming
morning,
out.
man.
You ran, Mookie.
This how Mookie feeling right now, nigga.
Do me sleep to see me.
Got his face all out.
Mookie know he be getting
Look to the
cooked.
homie, man. I
Once
don't
I know that
know.
nigga Mookie.
Hey, he said that nigga Sean told that nigga, he said, man, you a mark, nigga. You a mark. I was like, whoa. He's like, I don't want to say it because of you. Y'all niggas petty.
Hey, Mookie, C Hill Jr., man. That's C Hill Jr., man.
Oh man,
that's C Hill Jr., man.
You talking about Turner?
That's the only nigga that set that nigga straight, man.
What up, Turner?
How old was you, Sean, when this song came out, nigga?
This nigga Turner act like he
What the computer? You send that computer?
You act like
that's what Tyree look like.
You act like it's 2
Right
days
now.
to send a computer, nigga.
That's Tyree hairstyle right now.
Nigga, you gotta buy the computer,
No, you know what I'm
shut that bitch off, nigga.
Tyree got the
I
missiles.
appreciate you.
Why you be on my boy Tyree, man?
Tyree got the
That shit a
missiles in his
blessing, bro.
hair
I
right
appreciate
now.
you.
Tyree.
You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm trying to do.
You know you the one, and
Mookie bitch ass knew to get out.
Look, you know you that nigga when everybody want to come at you, bro. I'm just that dude.
Oh shit!
Oh hey,
Who
Tyree.
coming at you, Tyree?
You already know. You see how they coming.
Guess who's
I
back?
asked you about the computer. How the fuck I
Back
come
again.
get your ass?
Nigga, I told you don't take 2 days to send a computer, nigga.
You won't be come for you? I come for you. Send for me. I come.
Yeah, nigga, you know
Oh,
I told
man.
you you be good, nigga, and you talking about 2 days about a computer.
That nigga got
Hey,
the
Chris Roberts,
missiles.
I'm just making sure
may
you
got
hold
more
your
knowledge
word.
than Mookie, but
Man, I
Mookie
hold my word, nigga. Ask about me on the panel,
C Hill
nigga.
Jr. though.
Huh?
Mookie
I
still
say I
C
keep
Hill
my
Jr.
word, nigga. Ask about me on the panel, nigga. I keep my word.
All right, nigga.
Hey, I'm telling
Nigga,
y'all
I
right
don't
now.
care.
Good, I
Nigga, I
got
don't,
you
All the
something.
nigga, I don't care about being
All the
consistent, man.
Kawhi
I'm gonna
fans
call these niggas
praying.
up.
All the Kawhi
Fuck
fans
that.
praying right now that Giannis lose. Cause if Giannis win, they know Giannis' resume is better than Kawhi. So they don't want that nigga to win.
Yeah,
They most
nigga.
definitely don't want that nigga to
And
win.
stay loyal. And stay loyal.
Shots fired.
Giannis didn't have to go over the country to get a ring, nigga.
Hey man, he wasn't. Hey, he didn't have that under control where he got traded to, Sean. That's
I
a low
know.
blow right there, Sean.
Hey, T Price. He wanted to go where he desired to be, but that nigga
Hey
Papa.
man, hey, he didn't have his destiny in his own hands. Like some people can just dictate. He ain't got that superstar
Actually,
crash to go.
hey, T. Price, he did because he could have stayed with San Antonio. He could have
Oh
stayed.
my gosh, you don't think I don't know this right now? If you don't know me by now.
T Price. If Kawhi was such a mogul in the league, his ass wouldn't get sent to Toronto. That's all I
Man,
know.
we need to be talking about people that's playing, man. It's Giannis
Yeah, you're not
and the
playing.
Bucks.
We're not gonna talk about somebody out the playoffs.
Yeah,
Now,
like
Sean,
I've been
Sean,
trying to say that
hold up,
like forever.
y'all. Hold up. Now, Sean, the Warriors at one point was gonna give us some Steph Curry because they thought he was too injury prone.
Yeah, that's a fact.
That's true. That's true. But he leveled up.
Don't nobody care, man.
He leveled up. You know. Everybody see the thing is the difference between Kawhi and Curry. Everybody enjoys watching Curry play.
Oh, here we go.
Oh shit! I mean, Curry is more exciting to watch though.
At one point, they enjoyed watching DeMarcus Ellis play.
I don't see how the hell y'all
Monte
compare
Ellis,
these
Monte
two
Ellis
dudes
was
every
that
day.
nigga, bro.
Right, Mark.
Monte Ellis
What you
was
say,
that nigga.
Morgan? What you say, Morgan?
How do you compare this small forward to this fucking combo guard every day?
Because
Right. That's what I'm
they
saying.
both play basketball. They both play
Hey,
some.
Morgan,
They
No,
both
break.
but
play
they play
defense.
two
Bruh.
Hey,
different
Morgan.
It's not
positions. Gonna be
football.
money.
It's not
That's what you
quarterback. It's
fail.
not halfback.
Hey,
D
Morgan. I
D money.
got a question.
Basketball is different from football.
Hey, Morgan, bro. I got a
Just because he
question though.
plays shooting guard, Steph is initially they has him as a point guard as they draft him in the draft as a point/shooting guard. You can't compare him to fucking Kawhi.
And that's
You can't
crazy.
compare you can't
That's
compare no
I got a
guards.
question.
I'm just
Then we
gonna
can't
say this.
compare.
No.
We can't compare LeBron versus
No,
Kobe. Then.
I'm gonna talk now. I've been hearing y'all rumbling for a long time now, and I ain't hardly said shit. I'm gonna get this out the way. I'm gonna put this emphasis on this channel right now. Stop fucking comparing guards to fucking centers, power forwards, all that shit. You can't do that shit. It's impossible. Just
They
because,
be forcing that shit, bro. They be forcing that shit.
I'm not done yet. And just because they changing the rules of the game and make it benefit. Oh, he's just sitting there. So T Price, he really is a this. No, I don't want to hear. Dude, you can't take away true basketball positions, man. I know y'all new generation people are y'all analytic guys. Y'all analytic people and y'all people with the numbers and everything. Like, oh yes, if Ben Simmons shoots, oh shit, he don't even shoot in this corner. Well, if he has to shoot in this spot, oh shit, he actually don't shoot in this spot. Well, according to the analytics, he won't shoot from there because he won't even fucking shoot.
So T Price, tell them Kawhi.
We gotta stop comparing these point guards to a fucking center. Not on here. Not on
It be
here,
just
bro.
them two. It's just them two.
It ain't just them two.
It's just them two.
It ain't just them two.
No, I
There's
mean
more
Kawhi and
people
stuff. That's the only two that they can keep on comparing to. Like, what the fuck?
The reason I argue, no harm. The reason I argue with the Kawhi, well, the fanboy of Kawhi is they'll take everything that Kawhi has done and they'll try to discredit everything Steph has done. Like I respect what T Price is saying about. Look, nigga.
Hey, Sean,
don't compare point guard.
When I talk about Kawhi,
forward.
I don't be thinking about Steph at all, bro.
Exactly.
About
I
Steph.
don't argue with Marcus about Steph and Kawhi, but when it comes with Mook, I feel when that nigga talk, that nigga's doing everything he can to discredit everything Steph has done through his career. That's why I argue with the nigga. Like you can't big up a nigga one moment and then try to shit on a nigga.
Bro, he discredit everybody. He tried to discredit KD. He tried to
I still don't get where the
Sean.
comparison comes from.
Sean,
I think he only do it to
because
get to you. Like, I don't get where that shit.
The reason why you do it, you know you're gonna react to it.
Get you upset.
Right. That's right.
No, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I just speak with my logic. That's all.
But I'm saying the reason why Mookie keep bringing it up because he know you gonna respond.
Oh yeah.
Hey, don't worry about Tyreek, because if Giannis fuck around and win a championship and get Finals MVP, all them Kawhi fans gonna be hiding except for Marcus Brady. Marcus Brady gonna be the only one to be a real nigga about it. Because if Giannis win, his resume is better than Kawhi Leonard if he win a championship and Finals MVP this year. If he win, his resume better than Kawhi Leonard. And what they gonna be able to say then?
Yep, well.
What's going on?
Especially individually.
But do I think Giannis better than Kawhi for real? No, but their resume will be.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you got arguments. I mean, shit.
You got to wait till Giannis gets that first championship to speak on that first.
I know that, Lou.
That's all he was basically saying. That's all he basically was saying.
Because you don't know. Because to really, Herm, this may be Giannis the only chance to get a championship. You don't know what's going to happen in the future.
Well, you can say about anybody.
And we got to remember, he is
Kawhi
26.
resume better though.
No,
it's not.
No, it's not. If you compare it right now, Giannis resume up to par except for the two Finals MVP. Other than that, Giannis shit better.
And Giannis
Oh no, I ain't gonna say that because he sent that nigga home on his way to a championship.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, would you
So I ain't
rather have
doing
two
that.
Finals MVPs or two regular season MVPs?
You remember
See, the reason why I gotta bring this up, cause I don't use that shit as an excuse, but I heard Showtime, C Hill, and Mookie use that shit as an
I'm
excuse.
holding over that nigga until he win that ship.
Nah, but what I'm saying was people keep forgetting. Giannis was hurt that year.
He what?
You remember he
It
was
should
hurt
have
that year against
been
Kawhi.
the Lakers. Should have been the Lakers in Milwaukee in that finals in the
Well,
bubble.
I'm gonna say this: Giannis was no more hurt than Kawhi was. Everybody was hurt in the playoffs. You know, everybody got a.
Nah, but Giannis got hurt different in that bubble, bro. That motherfucker couldn't even play in that bubble.
I ain't talking about the bubble. I'm talking about 2019.
Oh, 2019.
Did y'all hear how Marcus says he what? That shit.
Because
he was what?
It's an argument, bro.
T-Press, who was that?
Why me?
What's popping?
That's why me.
And plus,
Stockton.
And plus, all shit
He look like a
fails.
Houston nigga.
Then all shit fails. And Giannis do win the championship of Finals MVP. He gonna do something that all them niggas didn't do. This nigga got more. This nigga won MVP and Defensive Player of the Year in the same year. None of them niggas did it. Not LeBron, not KD, not Steph. None of them niggas
How
did
many
it. but
how many
Giannis
defensive
did.
players of the year Giannis got? He got 2?
He got 1.
No, he got 1.
And 2 MVPs.
Yeah.
And if he went Finals MVP, he'd be right there with Kawhi.
His resume
y'all think it'd be
better
pretty
than
even.
Kawhi.
No, he'd be right there. They'd be right
It'd be
there.
better.
No, he'd be right there because Kawhi would still have him on the.
He beat this
defense.
nigga head to head, Herm. You gotta give
All
him.
right, yeah.
Nah,
Look, Herm.
but whose championship would be more impressive? Giannis
The
winning
nigga
in Milwaukee?
beat the MVP. Hold on, he beat the MVP.
No, you gotta listen.
Bro, you gotta let me finish. You asked me the question. He beat the MVP on the way to the championship. How do you not hold that in high regard?
Cause Toronto Raptors, I think Toronto would have beat the Milwaukee Bucks with DeMar DeRozan.
Man, you capping.
I'm not capping. They made it to the Eastern
All right,
Conference.
you got it. I ain't gonna argue that. You got
Yeah,
it.
to be fair though, that Milwaukee Bucks not as good as this Milwaukee Bucks.
Yeah.
I don't care. DeMar DeRozan won't beat him.
No. I don't think DeMar DeRozan was beating.
Exactly.
No, you don't think the Raptors would have made it to the Eastern Conference Finals anyway?
No.
No.
They would have played Cleveland again.
No. You don't even know if they would have got to the goddamn conference.
Right, I don't think they would have got through.
No, the 76ers would have got through.
The Sixers they would probably lost to the Sixers without Kawhi.
Right. I don't think the Raptors would have got through with
Yeah, I think it went to 7 games and Kawhi hit a game winner.
All this replace this nigga and this nigga. Nah, bro, it don't work like that.
No, but I'm just saying the Raptors did make it to the Eastern Conference Finals with DeMar DeRozan the year.
But Herm,
got his
I agree
ass
with you though, Herm. I do agree with you. If Giannis win a Finals MVP this year, it is a conversation though, bro.
Yeah, we can't ignore this shit and just give Kawhi so much props because Giannis stayed in one team. He stayed there. Whoever thought Milwaukee Bucks would be in the NBA Finals?
Nigga, who thought Giannis was gonna be a 2-time MVP?
Exactly.
Nah, I didn't think he was gonna be no 2-time MVP.
Who?
Cook say
Giannis.
Why not?
Giannis shit would be more impressive. Whether we like to admit it. Do I think Giannis better than Kawhi? Hell no. But
Giannis came into a fucked up situation when he first came in there. Remember, they still had Brandon Jennings. And they thought he was gonna be the truth, and then they got Jabari Parker, and they thought he was gonna be the face of the franchise. Nigga, I didn't expect Giannis to be 2-time MVP. I thought Jabari and him was gonna be holding that team down, but them injuries, like you said, Giannis, this is the first major injury he really had this playoff.
Yeah, so we gotta get that nigga credit.
We can't do that though. We can't do that. Nobody's seen Kawhi being Kawhi neither.
That's a fact too. He came in as a defensive stopper. Nobody expected him to be where he had either. That's all hard work and dedication on both of their parts.
I'm tired of talking about Kawhi, bro, to be honest.
Who you?
Yeah, that nigga ain't.
Nah, I'm just saying, hey, cause end of the day, I'ma say this, and niggas ain't gonna believe I said it. If Giannis win this year with the Finals MVP, his resume better than Kevin Durant.
No,
you capping.
No, Herm.
It will be though.
You my nigga though, but no, Herm.
No, actually,
he got more MVPs.
You got a point.
He got more MVPs than KD. He got a defensive player of the year.
No,
man, come on now.
No,
you can't ignore.
Yeah, he got a point.
He's not better than KD. He's not better than KD, but his resume will be though.
No, man.
I can't ignore this shit. I gotta be 100 about it.
That's your opinion.
Shit, that ain't no opinion. That would be a fact.
No, they ain't no fact.
So you look at all that accolades and you compare it, especially if you win this shit and Finals MVP. Giannis' resume won't be better than Kevin Durant's.
No, man.
How?
We talking about all stars, all first team NBA, Finals MVPs.
You keep again.
Points.
Giannis on the
Listen,
26.
points, rebounds. None of that is on KD level right now, bro.
Giannis on the 26, but we look at that straight accolades.
You say
Player of the
resume.
year.
You say resume. When you say resume, that means the whole career. So no, he's not on KD career.
It'll be right there though.
No,
whether we like to admit it or not. Have it wrong.
No, nigga. I just
Giannis
told
been
you.
on 5 All NBAs, 5 All Defensive Team, first team.
If he's saying
we
it right,
can't ignore this shit.
If he's saying it right there with Kawhi, it's got to be there with Durant then.
No, Kawhi's not even right there with Durant.
Oh,
we talking about his accolades, not
right. You got to think about points, rebounds, all that shit, bro. Come on, man. It's not even close.
I'm thinking about hardware.
If y'all just thinking about hardware, yeah, I agree. But I'm talking about the totality of their career. It's not even close.
Tyree, you got it. It'll be right there, bro.
Money. Why they always be hating on my nigga Stephen Curry, bro?
Yeah, I didn't know you were.
Why they always hating on my nigga, bro?
How many points?
Ain't nobody thinking about stuff.
Oh no, not you, Marcus. Not you, Marcus. I'm just talking to the. I'm talking to the Steph.
How many points does Giannis have up to date?
I know you fuck with Steph Curry.
How many points total?
I don't know. We ain't got that stat guy, but T Price may look it up if he got some time.
I ain't talk. When I say y'all, I ain't talking to y'all on the panel, bro. My bad.
What you say, Herm? What you need?
Nah, I was saying, look up Giannis' overall points he scored so far in his career, and compare it to KD.
It ain't, bro. It's nowhere near KD, bro.
Yeah, it's not close, bro. That's not close. Finals MVP is not close. Rebounds.
And then you got to be fair to Giannis, though. KD been in the league like almost like 5-6 years.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm getting at. When you say resume, you got to count the career, bro.
Yeah, but you looking at just overall points, but I'm looking at all types of accolades. They about even, bro.
Herm, this is what I'm saying, Herm.
I think Herm just talking about hardware, I think.
Listen, Herm. Yeah, that's what I think you're going at, Herm. I think you're going off that hardware. When you say resume, I got to go off the career.
Do I personally think Giannis better than Kawhi, better than KD, or even better than Steph? No. But I had to. I got no trouble.
Hey, hold on. How come you gotta say LeBron? Is he better than LeBron James?
Nah, he ain't got LeBron resume. Period. Because LeBron got four season MVPs and 4 Finals MVPs. Shit, he ain't gonna catch LeBron James.
Nah, that nigga LeBron, whether we hate him or love him, he's solidified.
Yeah, he's solidified.
He ain't gonna catch Jay Reed.
He's solidified.
Unless
he's
you sell his
solidified,
soul.
but he ain't the GOAT. That's just my opinion.
That shit look nice.
I agree with you.
All-time All-Star, 4 All-Defensive Player, all 4-time defensive team, 13-14 All-Rookie team, 2021 All-Star Game MVP, 2019-2020 Defensive Player of the Year, 2016-2017 Most Improved, 2-time MVP. Yeah, that's a nice little. He got some trophies.
Yeah, some hardware. Yeah,
I'm saying.
Yeah, if y'all talking about hardware, I said I agree. But when you say resume, I gotta go off the career. Because a resume is like your career.
Pull up KD accolades. I bet Giannis right there with him right now.
Listen,
4-time scoring champ.
Y'all not listening, dog. I just said if y'all listen, bro. I said if y'all going off of achievements, I agree. But when you say resume, it's not just the achievements; it's also the career.
Aren't scoring titles achievements?
Yeah, they are.
Boy, them.
Yo, Herm.
Hey, I'm just gonna say this. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I was gonna say this. Guy seen it on the screen. Celtic Nation 67. Hey, you made up a good point. He was talking to Ricky Bad Boy. He said, "Ricky Bad Boy, imagine if LeBron had the mentality to go through the mud and win his first championship with the Cavs. That's what Giannis is on course to do."
That's why they don't want him to win. I'm telling you.
What's his face? KD, 11-time All-Star, 4-time scoring champ, 2-time champ, 9-time All-Star, 9-time All-NBA, 2007, 2008 All-Rookie, 2-time All-Star Game MVP, 2-time Finals MVP, 2013, 2014 MVP, 07, 08 Rookie of the Year.
Told you.
Yeah, Kevin Durant played almost 500, almost played 400 more games than Giannis in his career.
Right. That's why I said
Theoretically, LeBron, when he was in Cleveland, when he played in Cleveland, he played the San Antonio Spurs, got his ass swept. I mean, comparing Giannis into LeBron's prime eras and him playing, nah, nigga.
First 8
Giannis
years,
is not.
Giannis' career better than LeBron.
Giannis wasn't a better player than LeBron, dog.
Yeah, but we
He
can't
wasn't.
use that too, no, Herm. Because
his first 3 years, he didn't average more than 16 points.
Who?
Giannis.
He didn't average more than 16?
No, sir. Giannis went from like 7 to 11.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
Giannis,
that.
he slowly but surely, that's why he got the most improved player, because he went
progressed.
from like 11 points to 17.
Wow,
Talk about it. That's why I love
That nigga was a
basketball
raw
reference.
project. Niggas knew
And
that. That's
that's
why he
why
went so
I
low.
don't use Bleacher Report for my stats at the top 10 moments of all time kind of shit.
But they didn't know Giannis was going to elevate to this level, though.
But while you're doing that, how come? Why don't y'all look up LeBron's involvement when he got into the league before he became the player that everybody was telling him?
No, LeBron was averaging 20 already, though, Sean.
I do. Yeah, he was dropping 20, though. I ain't going to cap. He was dropping 20.
His first game, he dropped 25. His first few years, and that was Sacramento. LeBron's first
20 every
nigga was balling.
Yeah, he averaged about 20.
Balling.
He started out with 20.
Nigga was balling in Cleveland, bro.
He went from 20 to 27.
I ain't no LeBron fan like that, but I'm not gonna be
I'm
naive.
not a LeBron fan either, but one thing I am going to do is speak the truth about him. I just support shit. You know what I'm saying? I just don't agree with this narrative that the world keep throwing out. It had Shannon Sharp about to come over himself because the skit told him he wasn't the GOAT.
Giannis got 12,319 points right now.
Right.
Including the playoffs right now.
How much KD have?
Oh, yeah.
Somebody named Kawhi Leonard accolades.
Well, he's not the best, though.
30-something, 31. 30.
Kevin Durant.
He got 30,000.
Kevin Durant got.
I don't think.
Hey, you know what? I did have
that nigga Kevin Durant shit.
I did have SY as my stat guy. I know why me be on all the time though, but hey, why me, man? You're officially, man, the stat guy. Hey, look up Kawhi. How much Kawhi total points he has?
He said 19.
Right now,
4,000.
Right now, KD got 23,883 points.
Okay.
He got about 11,000 more points than Giannis right now.
How about Kawhi?
Kawhi Leonard, we got to look up Kawhi right now.
I think Giannis got more points than Kawhi.
AT Price. I don't think there's no GOATs in this era.
I don't think it is either.
I don't either.
It's too many people won while LeBron won his championships. That's what I think. Yeah, you've been there 10 times, but did you win every time? No. Yeah, you lost, but you lost more than you won. And I just don't like how they throw excuse where he had his player, but when Kobe didn't have Bynum, which is his best center, and then Reason, which is best wing defender, and he still got his ass whooped in the Boston Marathon.
Hey, I want to hear
and hold that shit against me.
Right now, Kawhi Leonard got a total of 11,085 points.
Wow.
Giannis got more than his ass.
Giannis got more than that nigga right now.
That's why I said, Herm, that the conversation is closer with Kawhi and Giannis than it is with KD, bro.
Yeah. Right. That's why I would tell her. That's why I would tell her. See here, Showtime, this man. They don't like this shit.
Yeah, Giannis got 12,000.
Yeah,
12,319.
They hope. I'm telling y'all, they don't want Giannis.
Giannis is arguably a better player than Kawhi Leonard. Yeah, arguably. He has the arguable conversation of Giannis being better than Kawhi. Honestly, he has the potential. Giannis has the potential. It's an argument. Even if Giannis doesn't win the championship this year, bro, it's still more. It's still a victory lap for him.
Yeah,
just to know that he can get
trajectory. Giannis hit 16 points in his third year. It took Kawhi in his fourth year to get to 16, averaging 16 a game.
Nigga, Russell only got 21,857 points.
I'm back. I call my doctor, man.
And that nigga had 23 point per game score in his career. That's crazy.
See, y'all got another damn least good 8 years left in him, barring injuries.
Yeah, them first 3 years, you know what I'm saying? Them first 3 years, because remember I was saying, like, they had Monte Ellis and Brandon Jennings, and they had Jabari Parker and all them niggas before him, and then he slowly but surely progressed into what he became, or what he become.
All right, let me ask you guys this. Say Giannis gets frustrated and he end up leaving Milwaukee and join like a Lakers, something like that, with another superstar. Will y'all be mad about that?
He don't get down like that, Lou.
Nah, I wouldn't. But he got, like Darius said, he don't like that.
He don't even work out with them fools.
I'm just saying, if he gets frustrated in Milwaukee, he don't win a championship though.
Nah, because you know what? I think Giannis is the type of guy, even if they don't win a championship, he's gonna retire as a Milwaukee Buck.
If they don't win it this year, it's his fault. Fuck you leaving for?
Yeah, so I don't
healthy,
see him.
nigga, win.
He have opportunity though. I feel you, Marcus. He has his
Team healthy
opportunity.
now, win, nigga.
James Harden only got 22,000.
You ain't playing no superstars
and
right
45.
You a 2-time MVP. You ain't
I
playing.
wish they break it down how many points they scored off of using the three. How many points they got by majority of points like they do in the inside? Like
who you want to look up?
Don't get me thrown on James Harden now, because he's in Paris getting arrested with a little baby, man. I'm telling you,
man, that's hot.
I don't even want to know nothing about it. But let's suppose I don't
Yo,
know.
these 3-point attempts on James Harden career is crazy. That nigga first year he attempted 3-pointers a game. Next year went up to 4. Next year went up to 5. The next year went up to 6. By 2015, that nigga started shooting 8. Then 2017, 2018, that nigga started shooting 10 plus. That nigga shot 14 3-pointers a game in 2018, 2019.
And he stopped using the mid range.
I guarantee you this: the year I got you, Tyree. Oh, I know you fell out, but you must have a phone call or something. But
look up Steph shit. I mean, 3 points this nigga shoot.
Got what I was just about to say. But go ahead.
Yo, Steph didn't even shoot that many 3-pointers in his career in a year, more than James Harden.
he only does 3 things. That them dribble pointers, leg, shoot up 3-pointer. If they
No, he
ain't
doesn't, bro. Stop capping, bro. Stop
What
capping.
you talking about, Lou? Who does 3 things?
James Harden only does 3 things on the court. That's free throws, a little floater, and 3-point shot. That's it.
Sean, about to get on you, love.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Steph for a second.
Man, Sean, man, calm down, killer. God, dang.
Somebody get their put bull, man. Put the leash back on that nigga, man.
Stop breaking the law, asshole.
Man, why Mookie ran for me, man?
You don't want to be saved.
He seen you backstage, Herm.
Really, I'm like this. How is James Harden a superstar when he only does 3 things on offense and he don't play any type of defense?
It's just the league now, man.
Yeah, you right, Mark.
This is how they feel, Sean.
That nigga almost scored 1,000 points in the season.
I kind of made peace with this shit, man. We can't put the 90s and the 80s rules and the early 2000s on these niggas, man. We just gotta accept shit for what it is.
Yeah, I know these niggas from.
I ain't accepting that shit for what it is. I do what I do, but at the same time, I ain't lowering my bar because y'all niggas want to come up with that shit.
Damn.
Nah, I'm just saying for us, I'm gonna rank these niggas according to
Yo.
I'm not gonna rank these niggas according to my all time. They're gonna be ranked in the era.
Yo, this nigga Ben Simmons only got 4,382
Harm, that's actually how you're supposed
points.
to do it, Harm. You're supposed to rank them in their era. That's really how you're supposed to do it. Judge them by their era.
But I kind of like guys who play both ways, Harm. I like guys who play who got great offensive game and great defensive game too. I like guys who play both ways.
Yeah, I agree with you.
They started calling niggas 2-way players. I knew this shit was fucked. The fuck is that? It's always been 2 ways.
Right. I thought it was a
supposed to
basketball player,
guard
Marcus. I thought you was
offense and
calling basketball
defense.
player.
I thought so, man. You
I thought
guard
you
your
played
nigga, and the nigga
automatic.
guard. The fuck?
Right. When
You're
I was
supposed
coming
to
up, I
be
thought you
offense.
played two ways no matter what, nigga.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta accept that shit for what it is, man.
These niggas don't even fight through screens. I'm like,
No,
what?
bro. They
Niggas be
accept the
switching.
switch.
This shit, this the most switching ass era. I've never seen this much switching.
That's
Shoot
the
the
reason. That's the
fucking
reason
pick,
why.
bro.
That's
You either
another
go
reason
under
why
or
Milwaukee lost game one because they switching too damn much.
the fuck
Instead
out
of
they
trying to
switch,
sit
bro.
on their man.
Milwaukee gonna win game 2 though.
Man.
It go by how many minutes
I hope
Lopez
so.
played tonight.
I'm not hoping for no 0-2 comeback. I ain't trying to hear all that shit. I'm speaking as a NBA fan. Like I don't want to see a 0-2 shit because I don't know.
They shouldn't have played Giannis.
I like
Man.
when
They should have just
I
waited
like
to
when
tonight.
niggas strike back and forth.
The one thing Milwaukee don't need to happen tonight is Aiden getting 20 rebounds.
Hey, I'm still.
I'm gonna have to play Giannis since game 4. I mean game 3.
I would have waited till tonight. Because they lost by 13. You would have think if Giannis didn't go out there and give them that 20, they would have lost by what? 33? So you would have been depleted. You would have been mad as fuck, but you would have been like, yo, we got Giannis coming back for game 2. Now, the only thing these niggas got to look forward to is going back to Milwaukee at this point.
I got the Bucks by 20 tonight.
You got the Bucks by 20?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you why I agree with Tyree Love.
Tyree crazy.
Aiden gonna be in foul trouble. The refs go
They
call
ain't
a
gonna
lot of
double me at
calls
home.
for the Bucks. Cause they call too many bullshit calls for double booking, so they gotta make it up to the Bucks. So Aiden gonna pick up 2 fouls in 5 minutes. Watch what I tell you.
I got Bucks by 20.
This is a 7-game series, bro.
They going 6, but I got the Suns going 6, but I got Milwaukee winning tonight though.
All right. You know this is how NBA politics go, bro. They ain't about to let Phoenix sweep Milwaukee like that.
Bucks and 6, nigga.
Because Hearns, you know they gotta make it 7
lying,
games.
nigga.
You know they
Bucks
gotta
and
make it
6,
7
nigga.
game series because people still
Nah,
mad
hell
at
up, city.
I got Phoenix in
They
7.
still got the best
Phoenix
player
and
on the court.
6.
Y'all saying this nigga
Phoenix and
better than
6.
goddamn
Bucks and
Kawhi and
6.
KD and all that shit.
Right, right. Bucks and 6.
Bucks and 6, nigga. Now they go tell me some 36-year-old Chris Paul being a 2-time MVP like that.
They don't hear them say at years such for Chris Paul at 36 years of age.
They ain't say it for nobody for real.
Nobody.
But that nigga.
Yeah, all except LeBron. You know they did.
That shit is annoying, man. Hey, do this, made up stat after made up stat.
But look what killed me though, nigga, when they lost to the Suns, they was like, LeBron
I know you know about
you're
that,
18,
Shaw.
you're only 36. How you expect to win?
He playing a 36-year-old CP3 that's 6 foot tall.
Facts. He's supposed to line Giannis. You get on that nigga and lock that nigga up.
Crazy. It's all good though.
Remember it. Write it down. Take a picture. I don't give a fuck.
Because the next game ain't till Sunday, right? I need to be a split.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be a split.
What's today, nigga? Is today Thursday or Friday?
Yeah, Thursday.
Oh shit! I thought it was Friday.
Them ratings ain't gonna be shit if it go down 0-2.
When you woke up this morning, did you know what side of the bed you woke up on? And you don't know what today is?
Nah, hell no. I woke up like, oh shit! I heard Herm today. I was like, okay, he put in the battery.
Them insurgents must have been in your house today.
Yeah, bro. Oh shit. They in Phoenix tonight though. Milwaukee, where you at?
Man, Budenholzer better stop being hard head. I know that.
Oh yeah,
Hey, Herb.
Tyree. That nigga
Hey,
in the
Herb.
finals, Tyree. What was all that fire me shit?
Yeah, that nigga is in the finals though. Niggas was saying they was calling that nigga to fire that nigga.
Yeah, that's it.
Y'all done try to
You
fire
about
that
to say
nigga
I
every
backtracked,
round.
Marcus? Marcus, you remember that same night? I said, I now I see where you're coming from. I had backtracked that night.
Give my nigga some props. Three conference finals and a finals appearance, man. Y'all want to fire this man?
Hey, this is how Mookie feels sometimes.
What resume better than that?
Yeah, that's that nigga.
But Popovich and shit.
And that's how you and Mookie be going at each other, bro.
And Kurt.
Yeah, that nigga Mookie on the
He at least earned 2 more years, right?
Oh man.
Unless he gets swept, then it's like, damn, all right, hold on.
Mookie just a dick riding there, boy. That's what it is.
You can't get swept, coach.
Hey, it was funny. It was funny, right? That nigga was like, "Get off my dick," and the boss was like, "What, Brian? What?"
Yeah, that's what crazy.
I was laughing so hard, bro.
Now, when that nigga was sick and he told that one nigga, yo, tell your mama to read my dick, that shit had me in tears because he was sick and he was so congested and he got that accent. That nigga was funny. He told that nigga, tell your mama, I'm gonna tell your mama I'm gonna read her pussy. That shit.
That's disrespectful. Right
Disrespectful,
there.
man.
That's some shit, nigga. Take a ride down the highway. Now that the world is free, now niggas can really reach out and text.
Hey, Herm, I'm the only nigga.
I'm not encouraging that shit at all. Not condoning that shit.
Herm, I'm the only nigga that know
how his voice was because he was sick. That
should have had
so
on the Paw Patrol.
You
should have had your Paw Patrol shirt on for him.
I know.
How
I
was
should.
you, Sean, when this movie came out?
White Man Can't Jump. That shit was that crack.
Yeah, she went on Jeopardy and shit. She was happy as
that
fuck.
movie, she had some nice little titties.
Mm-hmm.
Calm down, Perry.
That nigga stupid.
Nigga said bird.
It's some nice ass titties. Got some couth about this stuff.
Man, that nigga was licking faces and everything, man. That nigga crazy, man. I'm Rick James, bitch.
Yeah, bro.
Y'all so funny niggas.
Yeah, nigga, I'm faded as shit right now, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Well, you got a whole rest of the day to go to, nigga.
I know, nigga. I'm gonna continue.
2:30 out there, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Hey, Sean, you gotta wear that Paw Patrol shirt, man.
Yeah. Hey, close that door. Close that door, bro. Close that door. Appreciate it.
Yo, I ate this edible, man. I'm fucking fried.
Oh, hey, I don't fuck with them edibles, bro.
Hey, how them edibles taste? They taste nasty.
Nah, it was good. It was a sugar cookie. That shit was fire. It was 600 milligrams. That shit was fire.
And that shit, I had one. That shit lasted about 8 hours, man.
Man, that shit, I'm fried over here, nigga.
Hey, y'all gotta be careful with them edibles, though. Be careful, man.
Yeah, bro. Real talk, dog.
Don't
that
get
shit
shit up the street. Don't get shit up the street.
Oh no, but I got this shit from my homeboy. Get these shit from Cali.
Yeah, I asked him up out of the
Yo, C Turner, chill, nigga.
Darius, what you know about Mr. Mr. Darius? What you know about some edibles, man?
Hey, I can't tell you my secrets, man. I got connections. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
Yo, that nigga C Turner came out of left field, bro. That shit
He woke it. He woke it.
I don't know about no edible. I ain't lying. That shit had me fucked up, man. I was like, dang.
I'm too fucked up for this, bro. That shit crazy.
Nah, I ain't never had one. That's why I was asking y'all what that shit was like.
No,
the sugar cookie they had, that shit was fire.
Hey, be careful.
You better out. Tyler, you better off smoking
Man, get that shit from a dispensary, nigga. Don't get that shit. Don't get that shit up.
Nah, this shit was from Cali, my nigga. This shit was zipped up and all that shit. It had the little seal and all that shit from Cali. It had the little CA seal and all that. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Bama? He a troll, man. He a troll.
Yeah,
I ain't listen to this drunk ass nigga, man. He a troll, man.
Keep trying to troll, nigga.
Yeah, troll, man.
Oh, that nigga Marcus, he in the comments.
Get your ass in the panel, nigga.
Get your ass in the panel, nigga.
Get some pussy, you don't want to show up.
Sean, turn up, Sean. Sean, turn up that great switch.
Turn up, nigga. Turn up, yeah.
Turn up, Sean. Turn up on him.
Turn up, Sean. Tell the pickle, nigga.
Sean turn up, when Sean turn up, Sean, shut up, Sean. Sean, chill, Sean.
Chill, nigga. Chill.
Yeah, nigga, it ain't that deep.
Salute, Celtics. Salute to the
Hey,
chat,
YB.
nigga.
Get 5 off.
YB, you still there?
Yes, sir.
Hey, on them packs, so it'll tell you when that
Oh
shit
yeah,
kick.
shit.
It'll tell you how long it takes to kick in and how long that
It's
shit
not too
lasts too.
bad.
Nigga, nigga, I'm over here floating. I feel like Casper the Friendly Ghost in this bitch.
What you
Hey, you gonna
edible,
like that shit?
nigga?
Yeah,
That
you
shit.
gonna feel like that for a
Hey,
minute.
yeah, when that shit kick in, nigga, that shit kick in.
So
So
that mean y'all ain't fucking nothing then when y'all on that.
Hell
I'm
no,
fried,
that's a
y'all
done deal,
lazy.
bro.
So
Oh yeah,
That's
I
a
don't
done
want that
deal.
shit. Yeah, I don't
I
On
want
rather
what? What y'all talking
I
about?
rather I rather smoke
Edibles.
a blunt or
Oh
something,
shit.
nigga. Like
yeah, I
Real
ain't
talk.
if
before
I
I eat
can't
it.
perform while I'm on that shit, I don't.
My girl was like,
Nah,
"We gonna
nigga.
die here tonight." She said, "We gonna die here."
This nigga want some
If you
titties
a
fucking something. What's wrong with you, Tyler?
if you a paranoia smoker, edibles ain't for you, dog.
Mm. You niggas
Don't be
eating
a
your weed. You niggas start
don't be
eating your
a
weed.
paranoia smoker, nigga.
you
That
niggas
shit
started
rough.
eating you.
Eating your
Yeah,
weed.
Phoenix gonna win this one. Ain't it right, Sean?
Yes, sir.
Suns
Sons
Nation,
Nation,
baby.
nigga.
Suns
602.
Nation, baby.
602.
The Valley
Wait,
Boys.
602, nigga.
Hey Corey, I'm
602 or
coming to Virginia.
623?
Y'all get the stores open up though.
Huh?
602.
I'm coming to Virginia when the stores open up.
Oh, yeah, they
What's
open
over?
early.
Nah, man. Nah,
Oh, you
y'all ain't
talking
got
about
no
the
distribution
dispensary?
stuff there yet. Yeah.
You
Man,
must
we
be
ain't
talking
got no
about. You must be
stuff,
talking about
bro.
in
We got one little vape joint. That's
in
it.
Virginia Beach,
Yeah,
man. Them
nah.
little,
He got CBD joints and shit here. They ain't got that's bullshit.
our shit gonna be better than Richmond.
Nigga, we already got one. What are you talking about? Ain't
Our
shit
shit,
better
Yo,
out there than here.
this shit's working.
everything's better than the
Maybe the
7.
water. That's it.
Shit, all these I go to Danville. Hell, that's all I like to go to Danville. That's all
Danville. What the hell?
it's
Man, they
closer to me.
thugged out
Hey,
in Danville, bro.
I hope you get out Danville, nigga.
man, they
Yeah, they
got free
thugged out there, bro.
dispensaries out here, bro. You could go to a dispensary out here like it's nothing, dog.
Yeah.
Danville.
Hey, it's closer.
Yeah, you got it.
Right above Greensboro. Shit.
Go to the shop
That shit
at the
next to
coffee shop.
Lynchburg.
AC Turner. That nigga Young Jock had niggas full thinking he was really talking about some coffee and donuts, nigga. That nigga Young Jock wasn't fooling nobody like me.
Hello, say.
At
What's
the
up,
coffee shop.
everybody?
That nigga
You
say
hell up,
hung up
sight.
on niggas last night.
Mafia
What's
Street.
up? What's up, everybody?
Say hung up
You ain't
on
this morning.
South and shit.
Yo, Bama, get your ass in the stream, man.
Get your ass in the stream.
Get your ass
talk,
in the stream. I see you in the comment section,
That
talk
nigga
man.
about
Marcus
them
don't fuck with
Tennessee
us, though.
Titans, man. Talk about them Titans. Them
Talk
Bama.
about
Nigga
the
acting
Titans,
brand
nigga.
new.
Talk about the Alabama Crimson Tide.
That nigga Chaco a troll, man. He a troll.
Get this drunk fool off the panel, D-Man.
This drunk ass nigga off the panel, nigga.
You're true, Sean. You're true.
He a
You're
troll,
true.
man.
Get this
I
drunk
don't know
fool
why
off
y'all.
the panel, D-Man.
Nah, nigga, stop babying niggas, man. He a troll, man.
Yeah, crazy, man.
Tyree hate backstage.
My nigga Bama, man. Oh,
Tyree
White
hate
ladies at
backstage.
work be fetishizing the nigga.
Tyree hate backstage.
well,
Keep the nigga there.
that nigga Big Worm might be on some other shit today.
You
He
keep
gonna
jumping
show.
in, jumping out, nigga.
Hey, where my last name, Sean? Hey, old school was like, oh, get it off there. Get it off
Get that
there.
off there. Yeah, get that off, man.
That nigga, that's not real. That's not
That's
real.
it. D-Money.
You see what he's doing,
Oh,
man?
D-Money.
Yeah, get him off. Kick him off. You can't show that in
He
here.
started double chocolate over the
Like,
chocolate.
oh, you saw what he showed?
This nigga a weirdo, man.
Chaco a weirdo, man. He ain't even a football fan. He was rooting for football for 2 years, nigga. He a weirdo, man. I don't know why y'all listen to this
I'm backstage,
weirdo.
cheap price.
I
I
heard that
love
I'm
shit.
backstage,
underrated.
Hey,
cheap price.
Bama said the man talking about Corey Dillon. He said Corey Dillon, D'Angelo
Corey.
Hall. I said, damn, he
But
naming those.
Man, sniff coke. I leave that man alone. Sniff coke. Drink Budweiser's all goddamn day.
I'm drinking Modelo's, man.
About to burn all this nasal cavity and shit.
AT Price, number one grinder, number one
Motherfucker
grinder
Dave
per pound.
that nigga David Cavity stay on fire.
Nigga, her sounding like gunplay. Damn, man.
That nigga Bama boy said burn. When he said 1996, we called the blicky.
No, we know who that is.
We
know who that was, Word. We know who that is.
He had the burner.
That was Word.
This is 19, they had to eat. Nigga, what the fuck? Blicky, nigga.
That nigga Word. That nigga Word me with the Splinter Cell. That nigga on Splinter Cell shit. That nigga wearing like, hey nigga. That nigga wearing me like, hey nigga, I'll show you what it is, nigga.
You see that shit, Marcus Bird? That nigga talking about the burner.
I'll show you what it is, nigga.
Like this 2003 and shit.
that nigga told me to come to Chicago. I'm like, nigga, what? Nigga, what?
You get, hey, this wear bulletproof vest. You be
Go
all
see
right.
an away game, nigga. Come to
Go to Southside with a bulletproof vest. You be all right.
we can watch the Bulls. We can watch the Bulls in Charlotte. Nigga.
Tell me for the Latin Kings, man. And you know,
you can
Big
catch a
Word,
game,
man.
but that shit ain't gonna be in South fucking Chicago.
That nigga Word Hey, Mark,
Ain't no word, man. I got the blickies, man. I said, what?
I got no word, man. Wait a minute, man. You know word? Yeah, I know word.
I'm far from that nigga.
Grab the blick.
14 people died on the weekend. Ain't even shit going on. Cool.
You know they shot
got shot in
they
Chicago.
shot 2 ATF agents and an officer in Chicago too.
Hey, Marcus Brad, he pulled the burn out.
I got the burner, bro. We good.
Nigga stuck in 2005.
Why we need a gun to go? Why we need a gun to go to the Bulls game?
Put under the seat.
That nigga's stupid, yo. Marcus is stupid. Why we need to go to the Bulls?
Got one for you, bro. I said, what?
You can stash it in your popcorn, man. stash your pistol in your popcorn.
Going into an away game. You mean? I don't think I'm ever gonna see the Bulls at home the way this shit going. I gotta catch them. Well,
I catch the Bulls at Orlando Magic game.
All the way games.
You got the pistol in your popcorn and everything.
I ain't going to see the Bulls till they get Lori Lights up out of there.
Niggas at the concession stand. Yo, let me get some nachos and some bullets, man. Let me get
Watch out, bro. Niggas putting fentanyl on weed, bro. Watch out. That shit smell like popcorn. Don't fucking smoke.
What?
Man, my shit don't smell like
They
red.
put Phaser in that shit too, man. Phaser in
if my shit stronger than red, I ain't smoking it anyway.
Yeah, that street weed has Phaser in
Nigga,
there
that's
too.
what they put the fentanyl on the Reggie, bro.
No, they not, nigga. Why would they waste?
Yep, street weed too. Yep. The street weed. They putting Phaser in that shit too.
Bro. They putting fentanyl on the Percocet now, nigga.
Fentanyl and Phaser matter.
Why would they waste their time putting on weed?
I don't know, man. Niggas don't care no more, bro. The game fucked up, so they just doing
That's
it.
a waste of fentanyl. Why would you put it on?
Everybody's talking about that, man. In the streets and all.
I don't know, bro. It's like homeboy, man, just died off that shit. So just take your time, bro. Like,
you had the Rocky?
Cause they say if that shit smell like popcorn, fentanyl and that shit.
Popcorn, man. Damn.
That's why people go to dispensaries nowadays, man.
Boston is a bitch. They were doing this shit before you came back from Vegas, putting fentanyl on everything, bro.
Yeah.
That's why people go. You can't trust nobody anymore. You gotta go to dispensaries.
Yeah, they say that shit about in Charlotte. I'm like, what?
Yeah, bro, it's an East Coast issue, bro. Like, motherfuckers, they lost in there, bro.
Kept my ass back to the West Coast. Y'all niggas tripping.
They're trying to kill
Yeah,
y'all.
the West Coast niggas don't do all them hard drugs like that.
Yeah, and you got this nigga Chaco talking about Phoenix is a meth city. Well, the only time that you saying it's a meth city if you experienced it, nigga.
Yeah, that nigga do the meth. Yep.
Yeah, bro. You ain't gonna clown on my city and shit on my city like
you be doing that boogie shit.
Out that dollar bill and be.
He be crunching up and
You
doing
be
that
like
booger
that,
shit.
Joe.
Yup. You exposed yourself. You exposed yourself, nigga.
Using
You ain't
needles and
exposed
sticking
to
them in.
me, nigga. Cause I don't
Call
do
that
none
nigga
of
be
that
like, hey,
shit.
hey, hey,
Yeah.
hey, 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 I need proof. Hey, 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 I need proof.
You
Hey,
putting
hey,
that
hey,
crack in on a spoon and
proof.
lighting it up like you
I
did
need
back in
proof.
the day.
Put it in the private chat.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up.
You did that shit back in the day.
Shut your bitch ass up. Hey Marcus, hold on. Hey, see Turner. Hey, hold on. I just want to get the real story. Just shut your bitch ass up. Nigga, nobody talking to you, bro. Shut up.
Nigga said Shaka on that dog food. You know what to do with dog food out the West Coast.
Yeah, that nigga Bama said, man, he on that pedigree, man. He on that.
Yeah, on that
I
booger
don't fuck with
sugar.
train like that on the West Coast. That nigga on that methadone, nigga. On that method man, nigga. That's what he on,
You
nigga.
doing that churn, man.
He on that cash rules everything around me, nigga.
That nigga Bama said, Chaka on that kibbles and bits, nigga.
That's cool.
He on them Scooby snacks, nigga.
Y'all niggas
Nigga
stupid.
with that motherfucking Alpo, nigga.
Green
The
ass.
gravy train. Nigga on the gravy.
Doing that green rainbow.
That nigga Shaka be like,
Oh,
hey, shut your bitch ass up. Hey, shut your bitch ass up.
yeah,
Hey,
that nigga. Oh,
shut your bitch ass up. Hey.
I be
This is
playing the
Bama boy.
playback joint.
It's Bama boy, right? Hey, Chaco. You on that mouth, Chaco. Hey, Bama boy, shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. Shut your ass up.
That shit sound like a remix.
Remix. It's the remix tradition. Oh,
Imagine that nigga on the auto tune, nigga. That shit was so crazy. Bro.
yeah, auto tune with Lil
Shut your
Wayne.
bitch ass up.
Birdman.
Hey, you back? Hey, I ain't talking. You want to play me a man?
Hey.
Huh? Want to play me a man?
Marcus be
You
like,
can take my team.
man,
I
ain't
can.
nobody talking
I
about
got
that
10
motherfucker.
minutes left before I clock
You ready to play
in.
Madden 07, nigga? You ready to play Madden 07, nigga?
Hey, Michelle, her dude said Corey Dillon still play for the Bengals. We smoked this. We smoked it.
Nigga.
Man say Corey Dillon plays for the Bengals still.
Oh, they better quit while they
Like,
ahead,
damn, I could have
dog.
swore he went to New England before he retired.
Niggas don't know no better.
Hey, Bama boy, shut your ass up. Shut your ass up. Hey, Chaco. You on that
He only come
man? You on
he
that
only
man?
come on a live mid at night too, nigga. That ain't crazy, bro.
You a troll, man. He a troll, Marcus Brady.
You a I don't know
You
why
a
y'all listen to
troll,
these
Marcus Brady.
trolls, man. These trolls,
Swear
man.
he ain't a troll. That nigga the biggest troll.
Hell yeah.
I'm just fucking with you.
Hey, baby, you want me
Yeah,
roll up them great
yeah, man.
Swisher Swites?
Want me roll up
I
this
got an
backwood?
0.5 of the Reggie. I'm gonna put a gram of the
I could do
Zion.
backwoods now, Corey Turner.
That
Yeah, I
nigga say
like
red
them
nigga.
backwards.
Real nigga roll call. Real nigga roll
I can
call.
roll up a backwood now.
Real niggas lighting up the Zion.
Well, that's cool.
Hey, shut your bitches up. Hey, shut your bitches up. Shut your bitches up. Damn, shut your bitches up. Let's see about. Hey, Chaco, you a troll. He trolling, Marcus Brady. He trolling. Corey Turner.
God,
Remember
goddamn
now,
troll,
Saul Corey
man.
Turner? He was a hell of an H-back, Corey Turner. I like that rotation with him and Logan Paulson y'all had. That was a good little combo right there, Corey Turner. Hey, Marcus Brady. What's the difference between the 757 and the 804, Marcus Brady?
That nigga
Hey,
want to
Marcus
move,
Brady.
man.
Y'all got that good.
That
Hey,
nigga want to
Marcus
move to
Brady.
Virginia.
Y'all got that good food up there, Marcus Brady?
Marcus
That
Brady.
barbecue
He ain't
chicken
show
from
his
from Burger King.
Marcus
Woo!
Brady.
Woo!
Marcus.
Get that free whopper.
Yo, that nigga killed me when he was talking about that chicken sandwich, dog. That shit was funny as shit, bro. That nigga D Money
Marcus Brad
came
got
in.
people want to get a burger. Yo, that nigga speaking in tongues this morning.
That nigga D Money was like, nigga, what the fuck you talking about? Nigga, shut up, nigga. The pickle. The pickle, nigga. The chicken sandwich and the pickle, nigga. I was like,
That nigga was levitating at the keyboard this morning.
nigga.
God damn, bro.
That
Breathe.
nigga in.
Breathe. Like Fabulous said, breathe, nigga. Oh,
That shit was out of nowhere.
Yo, that nigga, hey, Turner, that nigga Mookie be on 1,000 all the time.
I know. Hey, Slight, hold on, Slight, dude.
Yo, every time, cause you know how Ticket got his shit on stream where you could see
Hey, who
his
this is right
reaction.
Hey,
here?
say, who was the best nigga with cornrows in the
Who this is right
2019
here, y'all?
finals?
Nigga,
Shut the
KD,
fuck
nigga.
up.
Pull up, nigga. Hesitation, nigga. Stop and pop, nigga. Nigga. You see Kyrie, nigga? He finished the job, nigga. He got it done, nigga. You want a cookie, nigga? Nigga.
That Mosh. That sound like Mosh.
That nigga, that's that nigga Moss, man.
Yeah.
That nigga Moss be on some other shit. That nigga say
I say
nigga motive.
turn.
Job done,
AC
nigga.
turn.
Job
You
done,
saw
nigga.
yourself undisciplined,
Who's
AC
doing that,
turn.
nigga?
AC turn. Who that is, dog? AC turn. Did you say that you was mentally weak at the time, C turn? AC turn.
Oh,
It's all
shit.
good, bro. Y'all got food down there? She turned. They said I was in Myrtle Beach, so that's in
Myrtle
Detroit.
Beach.
So she turned.
Hold up.
Ain't you from
Hold up.
Myrtle Beach, Virginia? Marcus Brad.
Hey, man.
Hold up. I'm trying to speak on Kawhi.
Hey, Mike, it's Brad.
Shit, man. This shit starting to get packed in this motherfucker, dog.
But the hurricane was stuck. It was coming in this month.
Salute everybody.
What up, Prana?
Salute,
I got
Chronicle.
me. It's just up.
Salute.
It's just up.
You Judah, nigga. I know you Judah.
Cause I got me. It's just up.
All right,
It's
man.
just up. It's
Peace.
just up.
Black guy.
It's just up.
I'm about to play somebody online right
Let's
now.
fuck up too. Hey, Mike, it's Brad. You play us fuck up too. That's why I say, hey, baby, you want me to roll up? Got me a hard time in the exotic, baby. I only paid $1.20 for it.
Oh, yeah, I
I
heard
only
it.
paid $1.20 for it. Got the player deal. Cause I'm a Bama boy. High, get stressed off negativity.
It's raining hard as
Yeah, it's a bitch, bruh. Whack
This
ass
shit crazy.
motherfucking goddamn fucking hurricane, dog.
Hey, out there too? It's the same out here, bro. I was just outside. I was like, damn, it look like a hurricane.
Nigga, the Chesapeake Bay
That was fun.
draws, all these draws the hurricane is in, nigga. Shit come off the coast, off the Gulf. It might come your way, it might go the other way. The Bay
I'm coming. I'm
always
going back
suck that
west, man. I
shit
ain't
in,
got time.
nigga. Told
I'm
y'all
moving
niggas do
back
y'all
west.
fucking research.
I don't like rain.
Me neither. Hate that
Yeah,
shit,
man.
bro.
I'm going back to the desert.
Well, not Vegas.
Yeah.
Man, they were killing me with them stray cats out that bitch, though,
Or
bro.
if the Suns lose the championship, I move out there.
Hey, Sean, y'all still got stray cats out that bitch, bro?
Yeah, bro. They be roaming
Be on
around the
cloud
motherfucker.
nine, dog. I'm telling you, bro.
Oh, it's bad out there?
They full. Hey, they bought that shit, nigga. They
Stray
flexing
stray
on
cats
it.
out there bad?
All the
Fuck yeah,
time,
nigga.
bro. All the time, bro. Niggas be out here, bro.
Motherfuckers, mini bobcats, nigga. They ain't scared of
Niggas
shit.
got road runners.
See
Real
now,
road.
yeah, we got more
They got
pigeons than stray cats.
they got real road runners
I'm
and
talking about y'all
coyotes.
females like that. Man.
Yeah, that too, nigga.
Oh shit.
Man, I got them skull cap on. I got them take my red skull. I had to whoop their ass with this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Biggest team
Don't come
right here.
down south. Don't come
Best
down
team
south
in the
looking for some
world.
hoes. We ain't got them. The only place down south got the hoes is Texas and Florida.
Yeah, I put it on here. You up?
I'm gonna find Nunu when I come down there. Don't worry about it.
Huh?
I'm gonna find Nunu when I go down to New Orleans.
Talk about Lord London.
This nigga said
Hell
no,
no.
nigga. We ain't got nothing like that down here, nigga.
Nunu, no, not that Nunu. OG Nunu.
Oh, you talking about that rapper bitch?
She rap.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
I
them
know she
country?
rap.
Hey, what them ghetto ass? I want to go to the goddamn
She
Snowy
ghetto
or
thick
something, man.
too.
What them ghetto ass ratchets on said, dog?
Nigga, what's up with
No, I
y'all
love them
niggas with the
ratchets.
ghetto hoes though, man?
Niggas don't know no better for
I don't know,
themselves,
bro.
man.
Nigga tired of a ratchet bitch.
Man, I ain't never tired of the EBT card, nigga. Fuck wrong with you?
Oh man, nigga tired
I
of
ain't
ratchet
never,
hoes.
I
Nigga,
ain't never
stop it.
tired of tax-free
You
food,
right though,
nigga.
Tyree. I'm sick of that shit.
I ain't
I'm
never
tired of
tired
arguing
of
with these
tax-free food,
manly
nigga. That's
ass,
surf and turf
masculine
action.
ass, bro.
Tell these niggas, Sean, that's surf and turf action, man. Sean,
Tired of
Yes,
these,
sir.
tired of these
Yes,
aggressive
sir.
ass,
Yes, sir.
manly, masculine.
Yes, sir.
I want a soft woman for once,
Come on,
man.
man. Come on, Tyree. Don't hate on the wick checks, bro. Tyree, don't hate on the wick checks, bro. I love me a bitch with some wick checks, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Sean. Hey, bitch, give me some of that tuna fish and some of that juicy juice. Mm-hmm. Some of that apple juicy juice, bitch.
That
Tyree, you know
pineapple
you
juice,
got down. You
nigga.
should strike the ratchet. Tyree know he should strike the ratchet. You know, so he got disciplined in this shit. That nigga was looking at himself in the mirror. Yeah. Nigga woke. He woke. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah, nigga, ratchets is back in the gap. Not no more, nigga.
Hey, but D Money cousin had you though. I don't want to hear that.
No, she didn't have me, nigga. What you talking about? She had you, nigga.
She had you.
She
Man,
had
dog,
you,
what?
nigga.
I like the ratchet jumps.
I know
I
you do,
like the
nigga.
ratchet jumps.
I know, nigga. That long fingernails and lace
D Money,
fronts
you
and
gonna
shit,
let
nigga.
D
I
Money
can't
go?
fuck with that, nigga.
Where D Money at?
Shit.
He bounced out.
She pull off that EBT,
Oh,
nigga got about a stack on that motherfucker. You gonna be eating like a king, motherfucker.
Nah, you ain't gonna be eating, nigga. Stop it.
Eating like a
She
king,
gonna be
nigga.
eating like a queen, nigga. You gonna be eating like a rat.
You gonna be eating
what?
that ass, pussy,
She
and that
got
food.
kids or something?
Who?
What you said,
No, I ain't got
Marcus?
no
She got
motherfucking
kids or
kids,
something?
man. Nah, but
Nah, she ain't
Tyree
got no
got just
kids.
subscribed,
Well, she
though.
ain't getting no. She ain't getting shit.
Yeah.
That's
What
what
that
I
nigga
just
say,
told this
Bob?
nigga.
He said, I'm
You
about
get
to subscribe
$100,
real
man.
quick. I'll be back.
You gotta have them kids to get them
Yeah, I
benefits.
subscribed to her OnlyFans for
Who?
D Money cousin.
She got an OnlyFans? No way.
Yeah, I subscribed to it.
The only
No,
fan.
you didn't. First off, I know you lying.
No,
She got
that
like
bitch, she a big freak.
Hey, D
Hell
Money.
yeah, man.
D
She
Money
for
No
the
gonna come
cap.
gram
see you,
about that.
man.
She for the
No cap, my
streets.
Huh?
nigga.
D Money
She
finna
for
come
the
see you.
streets, nigga.
Man, tell D Money to get on the panel, nigga. I ain't gonna
D
lie.
Money finna pull up.
Man,
That
tell D
nigga
Money
D
to pull
Money
up,
don't give a
nigga.
fuck.
Right. Tell D Money to pull up.
That ain't his real cousin, then.
That nigga Miss
That,
Bash
D Money,
don't
D Money, the one
want
that posted the shit.
No way. Oh, that's her.
Yeah.
Wow. I thought he was
fuck yeah,
joking.
nigga.
yeah, she
Ray,
only
her name Ray Avellette, some shit like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Lil Ratchet, that's her motherfucking name. Lil Ratchet, that's her goddamn name. Lil Cardi.
Yo, that ain't his
Lil
real cousin,
Cardi.
dog. They cousins through marriage or something, man. They ain't his blood cousin.
Hell yeah, Bama. That nigga love them ratchet yellow Jones too.
Ain't no way I'm
Nothing
posting my
wrong
cousin.
with
I
that
don't care.
shit, nigga.
I'm not
The
posting my
bitches to
cousin
get
junk
their
like
flip
that.
flops from out the hair store, nigga. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
No, sir.
Nothing wrong. Marcus, shut your lying ass up.
Nah,
Dog,
Bama.
I ain't
nah.
lying. I'm
You
just
from Norfolk,
graduated from
nigga. I
there.
know you had some
Nah,
fair
Bama.
share of ruby red slipper bitches.
Nigga, I ain't even lived here since '05. This is
That
all new
was
to
the
me.
time the
These
dog
hoes
baby
don't know
slippers
me.
was out the shit, nigga. You
These
remember them
bras
Jones.
don't know me,
You
bro.
remember them Jones, nigga, the dog baby slippers. You remember
I
them
left
Jones,
in
nigga. That was around
'05.
that time, nigga.
I left
You
right when them hoes started that. You right.
was striking. You ain't strike. You was striking them
Nope.
Jones, though.
Nope. 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 Nope.
That's my nigga, bro.
Nope.
That nigga funny nigga, bro.
Hey.
I said, hell no,
Them
man. I
hoes
gotta
had
go to
they got
Vegas.
grown kids now.
Yeah, this nigga said I gotta go to Vegas, bro. Fuck this shit.
I left for Charlotte early, nigga. Got away from this shit.
Fuck this shit.
I left here before I turned grown.
Damn. Would you finish high school out there?
I finished high school here, then I left.
Oh yeah, you graduated early like me.
Then I left. The...
Yeah.
You know what's crazy? I gotta use GPS at home. I don't even gotta use that shit in Charlotte. That's crazy.
I was trying to go to because you've been gone so long, bro. Like my uncles,
Because I ain't
they been
drive
gone
around
so
here.
long, bro. When they come to Richmond, bro, they got to ask me for to go everywhere. I'm like, nigga, this whack ass city. You forget, but they in big cities.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, they shit will fuck you up, bro.
I
The
ain't
interstate,
started
bro, you
driving
probably
for
don't
real.
forget how to do that though.
I ain't started driving for real till I got to Charlotte. So I know them streets like the back of my hand. But this at home, it's crazy.
You say you got them in the barbers dead in that bitch, bro. Yeah, I know.
And Marcus used to hang out for
Hey,
Independence.
Big Worm. He put the blicky out on Big Worm last night, man. He thought it was Chaco. I said, hey, he tripping in here.
Marcus used to be
Get
off
the
Independence
house.
Boulevard.
Huh?
Used to be off Albemarle and Independence over that area.
Damn right. East Charlotte,
East
baby.
Oh shit, yeah. That's where they move all the black folks at,
I
man.
stayed right off Albemarle and Wine and Cedar Trail.
Yeah. They kicked them
Summer
out of West.
stuff.
They kicked them
Hey,
out
that
of West.
shit lit down there though.
Oh
Hell
shit.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, cause a nigga want me transferring down there and shit, bro. I'm thinking about that shit,
Bro, that shit
Fuck out of
live.
shit, bro.
I go back to Charlotte in a heartbeat, baby.
Yeah. Shit, I'm thinking about it, my nigga.
East Charlotte. Yeah, nigga.
Yeah. It used to be the west side. Then they built all this shit
Boy, better
down.
Ford than them. Oh my God.
Hey, Darius, you said Maurice and them your cousin.
Yeah, Maurice Carter. Yeah. They had a brother named Danny Carter, Danny Jr. We call him
Yeah, I
Junior.
know. Yeah.
Yeah. He died.
They got it was recently one.
It was a few years ago.
Won it recently?
Yeah.
In Louisville, won it.
I don't know
Got
where
shot.
he out.
What's my fucking nigga, bro? I'm talking about, man. Tasha on, brother. With that her little son, she played for Holland Springs. That nigga went to Norfolk State, then he transferred to Delaware or some shit like that. Play quarterback and shit.
Hey, where you working at, Corey? You talking about they trying to transfer?
Friday, CJ Friday.
Oh yeah, the hell only one in Charlotte. Well, it's two now, but
That John on UNCC.
Man, that shit. I went to
yeah,
week and shit.
Cause
Man,
my
shit
homeboy
fucked
used
me up.
to
That's
be a
we went
manager
after
there.
we left that joint. We went to Fridays and we
yeah,
that be deep, bro. That was
My
my
nigga
nigga, bro. Like, I swear
Demetrius.
to God, bro. My nigga, bro. From way back, we was going to
Hey yo,
Fairfield.
the one that TJI Fridays up there, that's the one Allen Iverson always go to.
yeah.
What on
In
Broad
Charlotte.
Street?
No, in Charlotte.
In Charlotte. The one by UNCC campus.
Yeah, university area. Hey, everything. Hey, university be jumping. That area be
Man, I
jumping.
used to live. Hey man, I live everywhere but Southside in Charlotte. Everywhere. I live uptown when my freshman year. Got the East
No,
Side.
hell up, nigga.
I live on
You backstage,
Tuckasegee.
nigga. I'm going clock in and
Hey, a
shit.
nigga robbed my whole crib and see for the summer. They came. I
I
came back.
cook
All
your
my shit
ass
was
when I
gone,
get
Oh,
bro.
you
off.
say you was on Tuckasegee?
Yeah, man. I
Oh
left for the
yeah.
summer. I came back. All my stuff was gone.
Yeah, you don't fuck around Tuck like that.
Whew, Tuck is crazy. I ain't never. I like these niggas really robbed me and stole my whip, stole my
Damn,
shorts,
huh?
everything. I came
I'm
out
gonna
my
fuck
junk
with
gone.
y'all later though, man. I gotta
They,
go on this bitch and goddamn
all
do
right,
my
man. Make sure that
goddamn
line sweep right,
about to
nigga.
burn my shit the fuck
Yeah,
up.
wrong with you.
Nigga, I ain't sweeping shit. I'm gonna
If my
spit on the
line ain't
floor and
swept, man,
drag
we
that
gonna have
bitch
an
across
issue,
that
nigga.
motherfucker.
You hear me?
All right, cuz. I'm gonna holler.
Hell up, say.
You hella.
Yeah, Tuckasegee, all that shit. That Bailey's
Ratchet
foot.
is of the
Yeah,
ratchet.
yeah.
Bailey's full. Oh
Hey,
my
Darius,
god,
hold it
I ain't
down,
never
man. You
living
know
over
you
there
my
again.
voice twin. Hold it down.
All right, I got
Let them niggas know what it is. Man.
Hell
I
up,
got
say.
Brick Squad.
that LaSalle and all that shit, LaSalle Street and all that shit, man. You get fucked up over there.
Yeah, I ain't fucking with that shit. And I was young. I ain't know no better. I was like 19 when I moved over there.
Yeah,
Never again. Fuck that shit.
yeah,
Either East Side. Nah, I do like East Side.
yeah, yeah. That a lot of action over there now,
East
though.
Side and University, the only places I want to live out there.
Yeah, yeah.
East side of what?
Charlotte. QC, baby.
Why was on the east side?
Huh?
What's on the east side?
It's what's not on the east side. Ratchetness and all the other shit you was talking about.
Except ratchetness.
That shit chill.
Oh man.
You can thrive over there.
Yeah, that nigga Corey too old to be fucking with that ratchet shit. Nigga, we grew out of that.
Hey, some people that's what they used to.
That's the Virginian niggas,
Nah,
man.
Mr. Darius, Mr. Darius, you too old too, nigga.
Oh man,
You
I
be
don't
fucking
be
with some
around that
ratchet
shit. I
shit.
don't be around that.
Oh.
I don't be around that.
It's the Virginia.
Yeah.
It's the Virginia vibes, man.
Hey, I go the other direction when it's like
Man,
that.
come on, man. You already know.
If it don't look right, I'm out.
Facts. That nigga
Virginia vibe.
Corey's still entertained by that shit. Corey, you too old, nigga.
Oh shit.
Especially when I see them young motherfuckers coming, I'm like, I'm gonna get the hell out of here, man.
Hey, that's big facts.
Yeah, I know it's about to be some gunplay.
Yeah, these
going
young
on.
niggas don't respect shit.
They scared to throw their hands and shit. They scared to take ass whoop. They scared to make their ass whoop.
But what killed me though is these niggas be ready to shoot a nigga though, but they can't keep their old lady in check.
Yeah.
Nigga. Yeah.
They old lady telling them shit what to do. These niggas saying, man, my old lady tripping, nigga. I gotta go inside. I'm like, nigga, but you was ready to shoot the nigga the other week.
Crazy. They different, man.
I got a cousin. Like, man, I can't even talk. I don't even talk to him. I'm like, you gotta learn on your own, brother.
Yeah, I had a little cousin like that, and that nigga just passed away not too long ago. And nigga was on that shit.
Yeah.
Dang.
Told that nigga stop that, bro. He didn't listen. But at the funeral, people talking about he was changing his life. No, that nigga wasn't. That nigga was not changing his life.
Hey, they be lying like hell at the funeral about it.
Bro, stop lying on our cousin, bro. That nigga was not changing his life.
They be lying like hell, man.
What?
Yeah, this dude got killed. This sister, he never bothered nobody. Bullshit.
Facts.
They ask other family what they think, nigga.
Yeah. They were talking all kinds of cash money shit for my cousin. I love my little cousin too. But I'm like, after the funeral, when we all go chill, I like, y'all know that nigga was not like that, bro.
Yeah.
But T, he was changing like T. He was. No, he wasn't, nigga. Stop.
Hey, man. Especially, man, your family big enough, the odds are somebody gonna be fucking reckless.
Facts.
Yeah, there's no way, like, come on, man. Facts. Nobody reckless in your whole family, like that.
Facts.
You're right. Be for real.
Yeah, my boy was a good boy. He never bothered nobody.
Yeah, we call that nigga my cousin Big Mike. My cousin Big Mike. The nigga was a wild nigga.
Tell you, man.
They be killing that shit on dude. He was a good boy. He never bothered nobody.
Crazy.
Yeah, nigga, how you gonna change his life before he died? Nigga, 2 days before he died, he changed his life. Nigga, stop.
Crazy.
Yeah, that tripped me out. Motherfucker, you know this motherfucker ratchet. One dude got killed trying to rob somebody, and his sister was saying he ain't never bothered nobody.
Man, see?
Yeah.
Shit like that, man. I stay away from this shit now, man.
Yeah. I don't need that energy, man. Period. No. I told my daughter that shit. I said, "Don't you go fucking no hard heads when you grow up."
Mm-hmm.
You be sitting around, your ass get locked up behind some bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just for being around and I'm like, yo, I just went through that situation last fucking week, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, that's for you. Oh, Lord. Hold on. What up, bro? Hey, DJ, I thought it was you outside. Huh? Me? How you doing? Yeah, you know what's up? I ain't locking myself up. Huh? I ain't locking myself up.
Kyrie, you play.
I ain't know. All right.
Man, what's your experience in my life? Yeah. I appreciate y'all. Probably needed that. Wake me up.
What?
Yeah, 6 days straight. First day to use the phone was the day. I'm talking about in the cell.
Speak of the devil. Milton. Yeah. You just got out of jail. Huh? You just got out of jail yesterday.
Y'all niggas still here?
Yeah.
Y'all niggas quiet as fuck.
Hey, you played the options today, Tyree?
I ain't make no options. What I did, bro, I had got out all my options yesterday, and then I put some more money in AMC. But what I'm gonna do is wait. I know Fridays used to be red days a lot of times, so I'm gonna wait to see what Friday does. That way Monday I could try to put a play in. But I know somebody was talking about some play that just hit 100%. I forgot what it was called. Something with the C.
Oh yeah. Was it CRCS?
Something like that. Yeah. That bitch hit 100% today. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was by the time it hit 100%, I was too late into it, and I didn't want to take a risk into putting some money into it and not gain anything. And sometimes when they hit too high, that's when they start putting.
Yeah.
What you did today?
Shit. I had Kroger. I made a little bit off of that. I pulled out of it though.
And I'm gonna look into Kroger.
I put a put on Newegg, but it went up to $70 yesterday. I put a
For
put in.
real?
Yeah, I put a put in yesterday, and now it's at 40. It's down to 20.
I had some calls in OCGN, but my
Yeah.
calls had expired because I was expecting OCGN is another vaccination thing. They was getting approval for overseas for it, and they got approved, but they was waiting for results. But it ain't never popped off like I wanted to yet.
Yeah, no, I did.
I think the last time it was at like $13, but I was waiting for it to pop, close to about $20 to $30. Make a little profit off of that.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that shit tricky though.
Yeah, that shit is really like gambling, bro.
Yeah, it is a casino.
Yeah, because I was looking at Neo. I was gonna see what Neo is gonna do. I'm still looking at Clove. I just got this new shit. Man, what is it called? I'm gonna have to get out this app to go look at it. And they might knock me off, but I'm gonna look at it right now, bro.
All right.
It's called STLA, Stellantis, whatever that shit called.
Okay.
And I forgot what it's for. Okay, Stellantis, they just hit a big deal, some $3 billion, $10 billion deal for electric cars.
Oh yeah, that should.
So I got that on my watch list to see what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
That way, if I see it making a move, I'm gonna try to make a play on according to whatever move it make. Yeah, they just sound like $1 billion deal to go head to head with Tesla on a electric vehicles.
Yeah, everybody was talking about CCIV, which is Lucid.
TCIV.
Yeah, remember they one time it went up to $66 or something like that. Then they made them they merged. That shit dropped all the way down to damn $20-something.
Ooh, oh, that was a good time to buy.
Yeah, and now
do they predict it's gonna go back up?
Yeah, they're waiting on the car now. They haven't put out any cars yet, but they have commercials and shit, and they got storefronts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
CCIV.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look into that.
Y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Mark. Yeah.
Speaking of fucking Dove, I was just talking about that shit. He popped up at the door. Crazy, man. Crazy. My niggas got a tight.
Yeah, I see. I got a lot of invested in AMC, but that bitch had hit rock bottom. Well, not rock bottom, but it went down to like a 43, 40, 42,
Yeah.
40.
Mm.
Then it went up today about $48. So
Yeah. It's hard to get an option on that shit now.
yeah, what I do, I take my profits every time it go up like that. I take my profits. As long as I keep the same amount of what I put in, I just go ahead and take my profits off of it.
Yeah, my brother be fucking with Disney and Apple.
Because I put 2,500 in AMC, and every time I make a profit, I'm up right now 4,000.
Yeah.
So I'm up on a 4,000. So I just took 1,000 out of it, and I'm probably reinvest that into something else.
Yeah, damn. Nike. I was fucking with Nike.
Yeah, I got Nike and Apple. Apple was doing good for me. It's still doing a little good for me. I ain't make no calls on it though.
Yeah. Nike, after they had their their last deal, that shit up to 150 something, like
Yeah.
$14 and less than like after hours.
Yeah, I got that Nike shit too. I'm just waiting for Nike to drop again so I could buy some more into it.
Yeah. Those are good to have. Shit.
Because before the pandemic, them bitches was
He
expensive.
said pandemic. They gonna flag your ass.
Before that, yeah, that bitch was expensive. I mean, they was up. I was trying to get into Tesla. I'm waiting for Tesla to drop to about 450 again.
Yeah.
To make some plays on Tesla. A lot of people be playing their options and puts on they calls and puts on Tesla.
Yeah. I don't do them spreads. I know a lot of people they do the spreads, but
Yeah.
nah.
You know what I want to get into? I want to get into day trading, bro. I don't know how to do. I need to do more research on that day trading.
Yeah. The thing is, you got to have so much money in your account to actually to do multiple day trades. Like you can't do more than. I think if it's
You
less
can't do more than 3.
Yeah, less than 25,000 can do more.
Hey, you do more? You do margin calls?
Nah.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got the margin calls. A couple of times I had to pay back because some of the stocks I was investing in dropped too low, so I had to put more money into my account. But they double what I put in. Like, say if I put in 2,000, they'll give me an extra 2,000 to put in, so I have 4,000 to play with.
Yeah, I never did the margin calls.
Yeah, you should do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I had Unplug Power back in 2019. It was like I got in at like $1 or something. I had like 70 shares of it, but it was moving slow, and I took out. And last year earlier this year it was at $67. My brother's like, "You kicking yourself in the ass now?" I'm like, "Yep."
Look, Miss Darius, look, they got another play. It's like right now at $1.69. It's some satellite phones, I think, in Louisiana. I forgot what the name was called. Let me go back to
GSAT?
it. Huh?
GSAT? Global Star?
Let me see. Let me go to it right quick. Global Star.
Yeah.
Yeah, GSAT. Yeah, GSAT. You right.
Yeah.
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 And they expecting that shit to hit about $3 or something. So right now you can get in $1.60. You can get in $1.69 right now. You can at least double your money.
Yeah, double up.
Yeah. Hit, or make some calls on it.
Yeah. Oh, I be on it, man. I be looking at that shit. I start getting different books about exploring the options and shit like that, how to play the options.
Yeah.
But I ain't did all them the butterfly spreads. I ain't done none of that type of shit yet.
Yeah, I'll be trying to get up on it. If I can make me $100 a day on just playing with the stock, I'm straight.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna see what tomorrow do, because I'm like I said, a lot of times usually on like the meme stocks, the market be red.
Yeah,
So I'm gonna
sell 'em.
see what it do.
Yeah.
See if I'm gonna buy in on some or make some calls for Monday. Well, in 2 weeks from now, that expiring Friday from 2 weeks from now.
Yeah, I think it was that 4 day week though. That's messed everything up with the
Yeah,
holiday.
that did. Yeah, with that 4th of July holiday.
Yeah.
I gotta learn that shit because I ain't about to sit up here and keep on trading my time for work hours. I need to make my money move.
Yeah. Hey,
Fuck
all the
it.
shit is trial and error though. You gotta. I still ain't learned the technicals like that.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a lot of trial and error.
Yeah.
The best
Man,
thing to do though, like I go to, I do listen to follow that Wall Street Bet shit
yeah.
and see what the majority of what people are talking about. Then I go look at that play and see what to do with it.
Yeah. I saw a couple dudes on YouTube. I be
Yeah,
watching it.
me too. Yeah,
You watch Chris Sane?
Chris saying that black dude. Yeah,
Yeah.
I watch him. I watch the dude that white boy Trey.
Yeah. Trey Trays.
Yeah, Trey's. Yeah,
Yeah. Trey pretty short.
yeah, he is. I like his energy.
Yeah. He be amped up. I'm like, he going some damn Red Bull or something.
Right? And don't he got bad heart problems?
Yeah, he got bad heart problems. Yeah.
Yeah. So I follow him and I follow a couple of other guys. Some Asian. I follow a lot of Asian dudes.
Yeah. Brian.
Brian,
Yeah.
yeah, Brian,
Yeah.
and some dude named somebody else, Yang Money, something like I don't
Yeah.
know. I forgot his
Yeah.
name. But that's what I follow them, and I follow this Indian dude about my real estate. So
Okay.
Is Jaspreet?
he got like a little what you call that shit? That head wrap shit?
Yeah, Jaspreet Singh, some shit like that.
Something like that. Yeah, I follow him for the
Yeah, I
real
remember
estate.
that nigga. I remember him.
But that's what I do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's the thing about black people. We have been involved with stocks and shit like that.
Yeah,
yeah.
I gotta be rich by 40, dog. I ain't playing around with this shit.
That's what them niggas talking about. Tyreek, I will work. No, nigga, I work for myself, bro.
Yeah, right.
Like I said, me and my old lady, we trying to get more real estate so we can flip it and hopefully sell it out. I know my dad, he want to do something where we, as a family, we all go into it, put 3,000 down, like between 7 of us, and we could make a profit off of it.
Damn right.
So you flip houses?
Yeah. Well, I got 2 duplexes where I got some renters and they go in there and stuff like that.
Okay.
Man, get off the panel,
Yeah.
C-Turn. What the hell you doing?
He said it was at work.
I got some
nigga eavesdropping and shit.
Yeah, we got a few tenants. I'll just go in. I got an uncle. He already do that carpentry shit, and my cousin-in-law, he does it too. So anytime we need help with it, I just give them a call, and I'll just give them, throw them whatever they ask for.
Yeah.
God damn it. Yeah, I need that shit in my life. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, I be doing that IT stuff. I be doing. Motherfuckers don't like to pay though. They want it done for nothing.
Crazy.
Is he work? Is he breaking here?
He logged in, nigga.
I can't really hear on this phone. I'm about to switch phones.
Nigga, go to
So you
work,
do
man.
that IT. What you mean when somebody need help with their computers, you go and try to work on it?
Yeah, I do networking. I do wiring and all that shit.
Yeah.
Do the installation of TVs, HDMI's. I do shit. I do a little bit of every damn thing.
You put an ad on Facebook?
Nah. Most of my shit word of mouth.
Word of mouth.
Yeah.
I know that LinkedIn shit, that usually help a little bit.
Yeah. Mother want to go to Geek Squad. I told them, shit, I am Geek Squad. Y'all paying them.
Oh, they want to go to Geek Squad?
Yeah, I'm like, shit.
Look, give me about 10 more minutes. I'm about to finish up cooking. I'm gonna be back on here.
Marcus, you a Tar Heel fan?
Damn right. And you know what's crazy? People don't believe me that I like the football team before I like the basketball team.
Oh yeah, them all talk shit to me about that. You like them in football? I'm like, hell yeah, nigga.
Hey, I like the football team because Dre Bly used to his mom used to work at my elementary school out here in Norfolk.
Okay.
And he came and visited the school one day. And he was like talking about, UNC and all that other shit, college, blah 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 blah. So I'm like, oh yeah, I fuck with UNC, and the colors was dope. I was like, yeah, I fuck with UNC. You know what I'm saying? Then he fucking around, win the championship, the first just freshman. I mean, not freshman, it's rookie year.
Yeah.
All that shit. Like, yeah, I fuck with UNC, man.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah. Then I ran into Vince Carter and shit. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah, I really fuck with UNC. That's when I started fucking with the basketball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, when Vince got there, so it's been all time. I like football and basketball on the Tar Heel.
Yeah, I've been dealing with them. It's been a minute, I ain't. Yeah, I like the football team too. I tell my I don't like no Miami Hurricanes. I don't like Florida State. None of that shit.
Hell nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's weird how I pick some of my teams, man.
We rolling now in football.
Yeah. You know what? Hey man, what's that year, man? That year we made it to the ACC championship.
Oh, against Clemson when they
man,
yeah,
I thought we had a real chance, bro. I thought we was about to we were about to fuck up. We was about to fuck up all the voting and all that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we would have pulled off that upset, they wouldn't know what to do. Because we was like on a 9-game winning streak and everything. Beat Clemson. Boy.
Yep.
They would have fought hard not to put us in the championship.
Yeah, because we recovered. They say, they recovered that kick, and then they was like, "Oh, it was offsides or something."
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, "Oh fuck!" Hey, that was a good game though, man. I give it to my boys, man.
Yeah.
I ain't expect us to get there fight like that. And then that year we lost to Clemson on that fucking 2-point conversion. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, who called that dumb ass quarterback sweep, man?
But I think I think this year they're gonna be real competitive this year.
Yeah, Mac Brown got them niggas balling. We got a lot of recruits, man.
Yeah.
That we wouldn't normally get.
Yep.
That shit, I can't wait for.
Shit, they looking at like there's some dude out. He from the Norfolk area, I think, but he go to like the IMG Academy.
Mm-hmm.
And they was talking like he may be a lot in North Carolina another cornerback.
Right. Damn,
yeah.
nice.
Dre Black recruiting everything got that Tyward area.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. Well, I don't know what random day he just came to school one time because I went to class. Know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I wasn't even in her class, but I remember him being in like the auditorium and shit and all that. Like, yeah, this dude pretty cool, man. And then ever since, man, Team UNC, nigga. I put my fandom on Dre Bly. He don't even know it. That nigga don't know me. But his mom was cool as a fan. Great teacher, man. But that was dope that she had him come in there.
Yeah, they said he had I think he could have been drafted in Major League Baseball or some shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It was a hell of a baseball player.
Damn, that's crazy. I mean, shit, a lot of these niggas two-sport athletes. Cause old boy, Percy Harvin, he could have went the track and field, Olympics, all that shit. That nigga was a hell of an athlete.
Yeah. T. Price,
you know what I'm saying?
Corey Turner backstage. Yeah, Percy Harvin, man. He could have had a longer career.
Right.
Yeah.
Because that nigga went to the state championship in basketball. He went to the state championship in football. That nigga was in the states in track and field. I'm like, yo, this nigga is just all around athlete.
Yeah.
World class speed, everything.
I know the Tyward, they loaded with football players in the Tyward area.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of my
Hey, man.
homeboys, I was neighbor with. He from Charlotte. He live in live in Chesapeake. He be talking about it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Cause where did Dre Bly went to? I think Western Brand,
yeah, something
something
like that.
like that. Yeah, I think that's Chesapeake.
Oh man, though, he go to some school in Chesapeake. I can't remember the name of it.
Bridge, Western Branch. Uh, I can't really name the Chesapeake schools off the top of my head.
Yeah, name of that school.
Let me see.
The school, that hand dude. What school did he go to? He played at Florida State. It was a big dude.
Said Florida State.
Yeah, he went to Florida State. I think that he in the league. He played the Eagles, I believe now.
I'm not sure.
She go to Oscar Smith. That's school she go to.
Oscar. Oh yeah, that's Virginia Beach, I think. I'm not mistaken.
I think it's showing us in Chesapeake.
It is?
Yeah, that's
Probably.
what it's showing.
I don't know that shit off the top of my head. Cause it's like we didn't play a lot of Chesapeake schools because of the district and shit. Cause a lot of them niggas already got 11. Like Virginia Beach already got like 11 teams, so you don't even have out of district games.
Yeah.
For real. We did because we only have like 7 teams, so we got to fill out the rest of the schedule. I'm gonna playing Portsmouth and shit.
Yeah, I met a chick. When I was a Navy. She was out of Newport News. That's where she was from.
Oh, okay, yeah. We went out to play them at Newport News, a team called Warwick.
Yeah.
Warwick. We played Hampton in the playoffs. They dragged us though. I was mad as hell.
They used to be loaded, right?
And I told I told you I played Cam in high school. Cam
Oh, you
Chancellor.
did?
Yeah, we beat him. But he was a sophomore that year. But yeah, I said still Cam Chancellor. I think it was a booming. You know. Like I said, the nigga that won the Super Bowl, nigga.
Cam Chancellor.
Yeah.
He's supposed to be a linebacker. Big motherfucker.
Yeah, man. He tall though, so they moved him back to safety. Kind of tall.
Yeah. I remember when he was at Virginia Tech.
Right.
Yeah, he was cracking heads.
Yeah. There's stories out here when the nigga was in was it rec league and shit? He was hitting like that in rec league.
Yeah.
That nigga been hitting like that. He ain't just get a mean streak.
Yeah, shit. Damn. Did you ever see Jadeveon Clowney's damn high school videotape?
Nah.
That shit on YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit impressive.
He
They say
was in a South Carolina school.
Yeah. He from where I'm from.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I bet that shit crazy.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, some say he the best, but best from the city. But I'll be different on that shit.
Who you get?
There's a dude named Pat Burris.
Oh, okay.
Pat played at Arkansas. His brother
Oh.
played at Notre Dame and shit, and then his brother played in the NFL.
What did they play?
So what year?
No, I mean what position and shit.
Oh, both Pat played cornerback. Jeff played cornerback and safety at Notre Dame and running back.
Okay.
Yeah, he played with Jerome. Jeff played Jerome Bettis.
Oh yeah, that's back in the day, man.
Yeah, but Stephon Gilmore and Clowney was on the same high school team.
You talking about the one from the Patriots?
Yeah, Stephon was
yeah. Boy, nasty.
Yeah. So they had like 3 dudes on their team that went to their championship team to the NFL.
Yeah, them niggas went to the States. Well, they shit. I would have.
Yeah. They went.
I would have.
They They beat our team in the state. The team the high school I graduated from, they beat them in the state.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Shit, we had Cordero Patterson and shit, but we ain't have enough of them.
Right.
What's that?
Get something on TV. But yeah.
I don't think I never saw Stephen Davis play. He was Steve Davis down here. My brother done played against him. I was in the Navy then.
Stephen Davis.
Yeah. He was like, he won 100 meters. He was the fastest in the nation and shit. And
Who you say?
Stephen Davis.
Hold on, the same Stephen Davis. What, the running back?
Yeah, he won 100 meters. National
Get the
champ.
fuck out of here.
No shit.
I would have never.
Yeah.
Never think he was that fast. I don't know. I thought of him as like a workhorse type nigga. I ain't never think he was
man, he averaged about 9 yards a carry or some shit.
That's crazy, bro. I ain't know he had speed like that.
Yeah.
See,
yeah.
Niggas be a hell of a high school story. Like, they be having some hell of a stats, bro.
Yeah.
Like, nah, man. Because if you look up Ronald, because out of all the athletes that came out of Virginia and all that, everybody know who the hell Ronald Curry is. Everybody. Yeah. Before Michael Vick, Allen Iverson, everybody knew who Ronald was out here.
Yeah.
And it's like, nigga, he was just, I mean, he was pretty good in the league, you know what I'm saying? But I focused on one sport or the other. For real. But a nigga could do everything too, man. That shit is crazy. That nigga a legend out here. A real legend. Ronald Curry, boy. You could talk about Harvin, Vic, all them niggas, but if Ronald Curry, I think everybody that nigga. Like, look at record books and you Ronald Curry name on damn near anything.
Yeah, he was the how did they put it? He was the number one player in basketball and football that year coming out of high school, some shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah, Ronald Curry was. I saw him one time. Saw him playing against Florida State. He could throw that shit, but at the time, Mac Brown he left them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they wasn't the same team after he left. Coaching, they had terrible coaching after he left. I think Ronald Curry would have been a better football player than Mac Brown was.
Yeah. Boy, that boy was nice, man. I think he dragged my brother in them when they was in the playoffs back in the day. That nigga was a monster, man.
But because they was talking about Vic, and they was like, hell, the high school team Vic played on, they weren't that good at the time.
Nah. I think where he played? Warwick. I think he played Warwick too.
Yeah.
And Allen Iverson team won all that either at Bethel.
Yeah.
But them Hampton Crabbers, boy, yeah, they had a squad with Ronald.
Yeah, because they had a few players go to college, play D1 ball.
Them niggas was nice. They was running two niggas out here, man.
Were you in Charlotte when Independence was doing that shit? Independence High School?
Hell yeah, when they was winning like 7 years, 8, man. What kind of record they had, bro? That shit was crazy. I'm like, man, nah. They like, because Oscar Smith out here is gonna run like that. They on a championship run like that.
Yeah, damn.
They was the ones who beat they ain't beat them. They lost to Lansdowne, Percy Harvin team, like on a goal line stand. But ever since Percy left, yeah, they been wrecking this shit. Google, matter of fact, not Google, YouTube, like Oscar Smith entrance, their football entrance. That's the dopest shit I ever seen in high school, dog. They got a real live cage because they the Tigers. That's their mascot and shit. And they just all the football players, they lock them up in the cage and shit and play music. They hype music. That shit is live, man. That shit is intimidating as hell. They on their home games.
I see it now. It's an extended joint on here too.
Yeah.
Yeah, no club to do it from out of there. He didn't. Todd Harrison. He didn't pan out though. They went from receiver to cornerback, then back to receiver and shit. Matt Moses here. Chris Brown was dope. Chris Brown from the country though. Yeah.
He from a city I ain't even heard of till he got big.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people I know from Virginia, they was like, man, I never heard that shit. Where you from?
Type of hand. Yeah, I don't know.
I used to be like in over by Rocky Mount, in that area, Rocky Mount, North Carolina. It wasn't too far from little small areas in Virginia and shit.
Yeah, drive through there all the time.
Yeah. Girl I used to date from Greensboro. She was originally from Roanoke Rapids, North Carolina.
Okay, yeah. Matter of fact, Greensboro. Uh,
Crew league. What the hell is a crew league? Is that the basketball shit they be doing?
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't never watched. I never watched that shit.
Chris got game though. It was that athletic.
Yeah.
How much athleticism? Fuck with them drugs. Shit.
Yeah. He could have been a big time superstar, man. He messed up. I mean, he still made it, but he could have been on that level.
It's like a lot of cats is like that. Like even from sports, entertainment, all that. Like something knucklehead about us, man.
Yeah.
Something is real knucklehead about us. Allen Iverson had his troubles. Vic had his troubles. Brown, like everyone. Percy Harvin had his mess at high school. He had mess at high school. Mushing teachers and shit like that. I was like, this nigga really think he a super celebrity in high school. I'm like, bro, you disrespecting teachers because you know you're going to the league. Like, come on, man.
They were letting him.
Shit, I'm back.
All
What
right.
up, man?
Yeah, they would let him get away with a lot of stuff.
That nigga, but he produced it, so they let him. T. Price, T. Turner still backstage, man.
Keep that nigga backstage, man.
He's dropping and shit.
Yeah, keep that nigga backstage.
Keep them Richmond niggas backstage. Ah, shit.
What time that game supposed to come on tonight?
9.
West Coast.
Oh
Fucking
shit.
time.
9 West Coast.
No, I'm saying it's a West Coast game, so 9 probably. Well, here.
Okay, 9 here, 7 over there.
6? No, 7. Yeah, Arizona. Yeah, I think they 2 hours. I don't think they observe daylight savings time either. Oh,
yeah, I know Michigan. They don't.
For real though.
That was gonna be on ABC.
Yeah. I think all of them are ABC.
Oh, damn, they took all the rights to the finals. See,
Yeah.
that's money, man. I need to invest in ABC.
Oh yeah, come on, yeah, 9 will be out, yeah.
Yeah.
8 will be at.
Oh man.
Yeah, shit. Disney on all that shit.
Boy, this finna be a good one, boy. I need to tie this up so I can stay interested.
See, what y'all think about that with the 72-game schedule? You think it should stay that way?
Nah, man. Well, you know how soft these niggas are, but nah. Because I don't know how they requesting more money and less games, but let them tell it.
Yeah.
Them niggas woke, that's why.
So woke and dumb. How you woke and dumb? I hate
them niggas so woke, they going broke, dog. Come on, bro. That shit ain't making sense. Look at this shit. They ain't gonna have no fans in the Olympics. I ain't going.
Yeah, no fans. What?
Them niggas talking about COVID. And them niggas can start with that COVID shit, bro.
This plan, them, yeah, I'm sick of them now.
Bro, I had read some report. That bitch not even a top 5 leading cause of death. That bitch like number 8 or 9.
And that's because they inflating them.
Right, yeah.
They calling everything COVID anyway.
Right.
If you ask,
I was gonna wonder how long niggas was gonna let them carry us like this. They took a year from us, which I was gonna be in mass for 5 years. They could just tell you.
Look, man, let me tell you
Whenever
this
this shit
shit.
over.
My little boy had surgery yesterday. My youngest had surgery yesterday. We walked in the hospital. All, man, I'm telling you, like 80% of the people in that bitch was like 50 plus years old. Everybody had a mask on. Me and my wife, the only young people that walked in there, we looking around like, why the fuck everybody got their mask on?
Yeah.
Then they asked us, did we come in contact with anybody with COVID? And shit, was asking questions like that. It's like, y'all better not ask us to take no damn shot because I ain't taking that shit.
Man, I don't even want them to check my temperature with that little thing. I be thinking they men in black in the nigga.
Right.
I don't what the that.
Because even when I told people, man, when you're getting tested for COVID, you don't know if them people sticking COVID in you and just waiting for a reaction from your body.
Yeah.
To determine if you got this shit or not. Like, you don't know what's
my nose.
Right. Because
you might put that shit in the swab.
Right. That's what I'm saying, Marcus. You don't know what the fuck they got going on, bro.
You ever had the test, though?
Huh?
You ever had the COVID test?
Hell no.
You got to do that shit to go to the VA hospital and shit.
Oh, you got to?
Yeah, for certain appointments and shit, yeah.
That's fucked up. I don't expect me to go to the hospital in the next 2-3 years.
I'm be careful, man.
Right.
Oh, like you got a dental appointment, you got to take a COVID test.
Huh? For a dental appointment? Man, stop that shit.
Yeah, the VA, yeah.
See, Louisiana, you know, we got them laws where in your state it's called like an unethical religion shit, something like that.
Yeah.
Right.
So it's not mandatory or nothing like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm it's religion be.
Yeah, so we got the religion law down here, the religious law.
Can't even tell you they can't even ask you if you had. You don't gotta reveal that shit.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a secret anyway. You know, the HIPAA laws, they're not supposed to report none of that bullshit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They breaking all that shit for this bullshit.
Yeah, but the reason why is they breaking it because nobody going to court fighting this shit. You need somebody big to go to court to fight that shit to show.
But you know why they can break? They're not mentioning any names. They mention a name, then you know. If they mention a name, that's when they break it. As long as they don't say a name. Because I used to work with this company, we used to do network dentist offices and shit, and we had to learn them damn HIPAA laws and shit.
Shit, as a grown man, you ain't telling me I gotta take a fucking shot, bro.
Yeah, like a mandatory shot since when?
And a lot of people come to me like, well, you take shots before you go to school. First of all, that's an option. If you choose to go to that school or choose to go to a public school, your option is to take the shot. If not, they might not accept you. You can always homeschool.
Yeah. Yeah, my cousin, she homeschool her kids.
Right. Just like at a job. If you choose to work at that job and they policy is for you to take the test, nobody forcing you to work over there. Go find you another job.
Yep. You don't have to, nigga.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
Right.
They keep having fucking commercials with the mask on. They pushing
Facts.
this shit. Like,
Facts,
bro.
bro.
Y'all don't
Nigga,
want
I
to
was
put it
watching the
simple.
news. I was watching the news earlier today. The woman outside by her fucking sub with a mask on. I'm like, ain't nobody around this bitch for her to be having a mask on, bro. Ain't nobody around this bitch.
Outside and fresh air, and you goddamn scared to breathe. Like, ain't no fucking way.
Facts, nigga. That's why I ain't been back to the gym in a minute. They require you to wear a mask at the gym. Nigga, how am I work out
I'm
with a
not doing
fucking
that.
mask on, man?
And then they got fucking. What get me is the damn time. Like Planet Fitness used to be 24 hours. Like, what is the difference if
Right.
I come in here
Yeah.
at 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.?
Yeah.
Like COVID, give a fuck.
Right.
You know why I know it's bullshit though? Cause I know we ain't supposed to be talking about this in length, but you know how I knew it was bullshit, Tyree? When them niggas never told us. They never told us when this shit would remember they said stop the spread, flatten the curve. They never said what particular number it had to get down to.
Right, yeah.
And the real point, nigga, if it was such a deadly motherfucking, why don't we have specific masks? We could just put anything on our face.
Yeah,
Anything.
nigga. That's what I told niggas making homemade masks and thinking that shit.
You might have picked this shit up off the ground before you walked in here, bro.
Yeah, and they still let you in the restaurant with that
Yes,
fucking
I'm
mask.
like, bro, this is the dumb. Like when they the restaurant shit just got dumb. Like, oh, I can sit down with I can take the mask off if I sit down. But if I get up and walk on, I gotta put the mask. That's dumb. But if they had specific masks that we all had to wear, I would have believed them. I would have believed them. Like,
Well,
they
do got a recommendation on the mask. It's called like the K90 something. I forgot what it's called.
Nah, fuck a recommendation. This is the most deadly disease ever.
According to them, huh?
Yeah.
I need a specific. It ain't no recommendation. This shit, but government issued. Everybody got to have one of these.
Right, and if you ain't got that bitch, you ain't coming in.
You ain't coming because this shit is real, dog. These niggas, they this is like, you can wear this if you wanna. You can wear
Look, man, I knew that shit was I knew that shit was bullshit when that bitch say it was 99.8% that you could survive. I was like, oh yeah, that's bullshit.
Oh,
yeah,
so
that's
like
bullshit.
regular life, nigga.
Yeah,
so like
this
regular
bullshit.
life. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Niggas dying from car accidents more than COVID,
your
but they
ass
ain't
up,
telling niggas
Marcus.
stop driving.
Yeah.
Hello, Marcus.
Yeah, hell up, nigga.
Hey, Marcus.
Yeah.
Salute Big Worm. Big Worm
Hello,
talking to
nigga.
you in the chat, man.
Hey, Marcus.
Hey. Hell up, sir.
Hey, nigga.
What, nigga?
Hey, nigga.
I'm gonna get your Wi-Fi turned off at work. Don't worry about it.
Type. Cut on type.
This nigga Mingle Justice.
Buzz down for life, nigga. You know, buzz down for life, nigga. You gotta think, bro. A virus is man-made, nigga. Bacteria is not man-made. A virus is.
It got a patent.
This nigga man-made. Buzz down life tripping.
Oh man. Please open a science book. Oh, okay.
That's the type of nigga that he got vaccinated.
Mm-hmm. I got my
and in
shot.
30 years from now, that nigga will be wondering why that nigga missing limbs.
If he make the thing, he gonna get 10 years. He gonna be like, did you get the
nigga got vaccinated on a 99.8%?
You may be entitled to compensation.
Nigga, how you get vaccinated? How you get vaccinated on a 99.8% survival rate, nigga?
That nigga won't never sick. I bet he won't never sick either.
Right. And what's crazy is nigga, you can get vaccinated and still catch COVID. Nigga, stop it.
Yeah.
Why are y'all falling for this, man? They telling y'all
niggas ain't got no common sense, bro.
I'm like,
and don't think for themselves, bro.
They told us it was unsafe to breathe. Out of all the dumb shit you fucking breathing is what's gonna kill us. Breathing.
Look, buzz down life, nigga.
Look, bro. To be honest, nigga, I'm not scared of death. So whenever I go, nigga.
That nigga said 10 years we'll be dead.
Yeah, in 10 years, nigga, if I go, I go.
It ain't gonna
nigga.
be from
I ain't worried about
COVID.
that.
It ain't gonna be from COVID.
Right, it ain't gonna be from COVID. Facts. If I go, nigga, I go, nigga. I ain't tripping.
You got a better chance of dying from a faulty vaccine,
nigga.
Nigga,
You got a chance of dying from a cardiac arrest, nigga, than you do
better
from COVID.
got a better chance of getting struck by lightning, bro.
Thanks, bro. This nigga tripping.
Niggas going crazy taking this vaccine. Like, I don't believe in none of that shit, man. I believe in the Most High, and you know, Allah protect me. So I don't believe in none of that bullshit.
Look, this nigga said 85% of COVID hospitalizations come from people that didn't get the vaccine. How many of them died, nigga? I bet it's less than 10%.
Niggas on that bullshit.
He ain't gonna say that. He gonna say how many people got it, but he ain't gonna say how many people died from it. Watch.
I be taking like sea moss and like vitamins and shit like that.
Nigga, I don't even take that, nigga. I just work out and eat and just a healthy healthy nigga.
Yeah.
Nigga, you believe in Dr. Fauci, nigga. Stop it. You believe in one fucking doctor, nigga. A media doctor. Nigga, stop it. This nigga believe in a media doctor that be all over the media, knowing he getting paid by the media to spread media propaganda to say he's supposed to believe him over us. You believe who you want, nigga. That's on you. But like I said, I ain't taking no vaccination, nigga, for something that's 99.8% recovered. Now, if you told me COVID was killing 70% of everybody that caught it, nigga, then I might think about it. But nigga, if everybody's surviving at 99.8%, nigga, I ain't taking that shit, nigga.
Right. You think niggas stupid and shit.
Man, come on, man. He said go open up a science book. Nigga, name me a science book. And I ain't talking about the what you learn in chemistry, nigga. Name me another science book. When niggas tell me to open up a science book, I can tell this nigga don't read. Buzz down for a little foe. I know you don't read, nigga. Stop it.
Little foe. That shit crazy, man. Like,
I got something for Lil Fo. Lil Fo, I want you to do the math for me. Tell me how many people die from car accidents than they die from the COVID. Please give me the answer to that. If you give me the answer to that and you can convince me, you're right.
he said we make black people look bad. Oh my god.
I just want him to give me the answers. Per year, how many people die from car accidents than they do COVID? And last year, let's use last year since the COVID was more prevalent in 2020. How many people died from COVID than in car accidents? Please tell me that. And I guarantee your answer would be that I would die in a car accident more likely than I would die from COVID. I guarantee your answer would be that. Buzz down, Lil Fo. Look, he don't know the numbers. Nigga, look up the numbers. I'm giving you two examples. Car accidents and COVID. Nigga, just go look it up. All you gotta do is go to cdc.com and they'll tell you the answer. I go about every week to look at the numbers. Go look at the numbers from car accidents and COVID. And you tell me which one I got a chance of more likely dying from. Tina B, no, baby. I would not if I had underlying conditions because I always said whenever it's my time to go, it's my time to go. I always told my family, don't put me on no breathing machine. Don't try to do anything to preserve my life. If I'm out, just let me be out. Bust down the fold. Still answer my question, nigga. You always you going around the bush. How many people are dying from COVID than they are from car wrecks? Tell me, if you can convince me that I have a more likely chance of dying from COVID than I do in the car wreck, please let me know that.
Because if I got a higher chance of dying from car wreck, why nobody telling me to stop driving a car? That's what I want to know from you, bro. So before you get that, nigga, stop commenting on the comments. Go look that up for. There you go again. You're not bringing up the numbers, bro. Do I have a higher chance of dying in a car wreck than I do from COVID? Just answer that for me, bro. All I'm trying to prove to you is that why nobody telling us to stop driving if we got a higher chance of dying from a car wreck, but they telling you to put on a mask because you have a higher chance of dying from COVID. Which one I have a higher chance of dying from, bro? That's all I want you to prove to me. Tina B, yeah, my argument is not that people are dying from COVID. I'm just saying that the numbers ain't what they making it seem out to be. If you look at COVID, it is the 8th or 9th leading cause of death. Heart attacks, I believe, is the top spot. Car accidents is higher than COVID. So all I'm saying is that why aren't these a priority or as high as a priority as COVID is? That's all I'm asking. Why are we more focused on COVID instead of heart attacks and obesity and things like that? That's the number one leading cause of death over COVID. Bust down for like what? Hey, we probably missing each other, bro. Just get on the panel, bro, so we can discuss it, bro. Get on the panel, man.
What y'all guys on?
I'm just chilling.
Yeah, just chilling. I'm just going back and forth on the comments.
We on a little bit of everything.
Yeah. Buzz down, little foe, bro. I'm just asking you to get on the panel, bro. I promise I'll let you speak your piece, bro. All I ask you is you to convince me. That's it. When you make an argument, you have to convince the person that you're arguing against that what you're saying makes more sense than them. So all I'm asking you is to get on the panel and make me believe what you believe. That's it, bro. All you gotta do is get on the panel. T Price will drop the chat. I mean the streamline for you, bro. Click on it, hop on, bro. Let me hear what you have to say. Buzz down for life. Buzz down for life, little foe. You asked me if I believe in God. Obviously, you don't believe in God because you put God in little G. So obviously, you don't believe in him, nigga. Obviously, you don't believe in God, nigga. Come on, bro.
Y'all niggas crazy.
This nigga go ask me if I believe in God and put the God in little G. Come on, man. Obviously, you don't, nigga. I told you don't believe in God. Look where he put Darius. Look where he put
Yeah,
him.
I see
You
that.
see? Bro, it's easy to read these people, bro. I knew it.
They believe in science. He one of them Scientologist type people.
Right. That's why he said open the
yeah.
science book when he couldn't name me a science book. Chemistry 101 is not a science book, nigga.
Believe everything in these books and shit that these motherfuckers write if you want to.
Say little buzz down. Look, T Price put the stream on the chat, bro. Just click the link, nigga. I just want to hear what you have to say.
He ain't trying to get cooked, Tyree.
I'm not even. I just want to hear his viewpoint. That's it.
It's a stupid ass viewpoint, and he know it. That's why he ain't about to come on here. This dumbass.
I just want him to prove to me, Matt Moses, is that why are more people dying in car accidents than they dying in COVID? But we put COVID on the TV screens more than any other thing that's killing us. The number one cause of death is heart attacks. Why are we not talking about heart attacks in the media like we doing COVID?
He one of them niggas that believe everything motherfuckers say on TV or put on TV. Don't ever do no research. He probably one of them motherfuckers.
Look at this nigga. This dude bust down like, hey, one thing I give you, you a funny nigga though, bro. I do give you that. You're a funny nigga.
I'm not a religious weirdo, man. So yeah.
Hey, that's one thing I give him. He a funny nigga though.
Don't say y'all, bro. Don't keep
This dude said, look, okay, look, let me kill him again. He said, nigga, because cars numbers have a larger data pool. I already answered this. Nigga, listen to this. Are more people breathing than they do have cars? Answer that for me. Are more people breathing or do more people have cars?
That Scientology shit ain't gonna work, man.
He said COVID-19 has existed for the year. No, it hasn't, nigga. Stop it.
You believe everything the white man say, right?
Right. COVID-19 been around for a year, nigga. Just because they gave it to you in 2020, nigga, they tested that shit a few years back, bro.
Hey, he probably one of them niggas that believe 100 million slaves brought over here on a boat too.
Right, yeah. All under a boat while they was being shipped here. Come on, man. This nigga tripping.
Right?
Nigga, they not
the media, these white folks tell you, bro. Like what the fuck?
Bro, when it comes, look, bust down for life. Let me give you something, bro. When they give you a disease, bro, that disease don't happen just that year, bro. That disease been around for a couple of years, and then they tell the mass media, depending on what the propaganda is.
Yeah, that's true. What's up, brothers?
This dude tripping, dude.
Oh man, listen, man. Propaganda, man. You know they don't listen.
They don't listen, bro. That's like HIV. HIV ain't just come around 1 year and they say, "Oh, be careful with HIV." Nigga, HIV been tested for a couple of years or a few years before they spread it out in the media.
Hey, you know what? To answer his point, y'all talking about COVID. Yeah, I'm talking about like y'all talk about COVID. I say go buy some of Lysol and read it. If it says COVID, and I'm talking about 3 years ago. 3 years ago. Just read the shit, man. Read labels, nigga.
Just came out.
That's what I wanted to tell him too. Underrated. That COVID, people been talking about COVID.
Yeah, man. I was reading the Lysol once. I bought some Lysol shit.
Yeah.
I said, what the fuck? Yeah, you know what I'm saying, motherfuckers. You just be listen, man. What this? I said this. I had an old can Lysol like 3 years. They were still good and everything. So I said, fucking COVID. I said, yo, do you?
Right.
I said, well, do you see the expiration? Yeah. What this says right there? Says
not
COVID.
just that, look, not just that, underrated. Coronavirus been around since like 1970s.
Come on.
These dudes don't research, bro. They ain't gonna tell me to open up a science book when they don't do no research. I'm tired of researching and coming on the channel with niggas that don't do no research and tell me to research. The reason why I'm asking you, nigga, because I actually research.
What religion is he talking about anyway?
This nigga, he don't know what he on. This nigga told me, hey, Marcus, let me tell you.
Religion, so I don't know what
Marcus, let me tell you what this nigga do. He said, obviously, I don't believe in God, and he put God in the little G.
Whoa, time, whoa. You a walking contradiction, aren't you? I just came in this motherfucker. God, yo, man, you don't believe? Come on, man, stop playing, man. Stop, come on, man. What you smoking today? What is you drinking today?
That nigga tripping, dog.
Get him underrated. Get him.
I want to know what you smoking, dog.
That nigga tripping.
Where's your parents come from, man? Now I want to know, man. How do you think shit be grown? How do you think you eat fruit, nigga? I'm saying, yo, what's wrong with you? So you say you here by chance, right? You fool. So that means you a statistic, right?
Basically.
Ah, damn, y'all niggas, man. Come on, man. Yo, fuck around, man. Y'all motherfuckers gonna make me go give me a bottle of beer or something and shit. Drink this shit. God damn. So I'm saying, how the fuck I'm supposed to wake up and shit?
That nigga said we made black people look bad.
Hey, underrated. All he gotta do, underrated. If he don't believe in that, all he gotta do is nigga take a alarm clock to the graveyard. See if he'll waking people up.
Yeah, nigga. Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, Tina. You supposed to get medicine when you need it.
Right.
Not a preventative measure.
I told people this. Why I'm gonna take an aspirin if I ain't got no COVID? So why I'm gonna take a COVID test if I ain't got no COVID, nigga?
I got one good thing to you, man. You so damn hungry, but you don't want to eat, nigga. What's wrong with you, man? Oh my goodness, man.
No, you supposed to take your COVID shot. That's what you supposed to do. That's what you do, nigga.
Oh, man. Oh, do you hear about the news about the fight was postponed between Wilder and Fury?
Oh, it is postponed or what?
Yeah, but
postponed.
You know what? I call bullshit on that because I believe that Fury believe he may need more time.
Yeah, man. I think so that means, man. I'm talking to y'all, man. I need more time. You know, drink for COVID, right? That's what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Bust down, little folk, nigga. You believe in evolution? I'm just asking you. I'm not gonna, berate you. I'm just asking you. You believe in evolution?
You believe in science?
Yo, that's too hard for him, though. That's elementary shit right there, man. Motherfucker said, yo, I don't believe in God, man. Help that. I said, what do you mean, yo? Well, how do you think you got clothes in your back, nigga? How you think you pull your shoes, nigga? How do you think you wake up and eat, nigga? What the fuck you talking about? Oh, yo, I got it my own self. Yeah, that's true. You got it your own self. That's well and good. You put in the work there, but who pushed you though? Besides
That's
your
why I
parents.
hate arguing with these Scientologist motherfuckers. Like they believe everything that's in a book, like they don't believe in no type of like karma, like shit that you can't. The spiritual, they don't believe in shit like that. You can't argue with niggas like that, bro.
But don't worry, his judgment day gonna come. He got to answer that shit. Believe that. I'm telling you like that. So how old are you anyway, man? How old are you, man? Really, man? Because you.
He said.
So that means.
Look up the word belief, bust down. Look up the word belief and see how you contradict yourself right now.
I want to know how old you are, and I want to know: do you believe in families? How do you think kids get here? Huh? Ain't by chance and shit. Ain't like you go to the store and buy something and shit. And man, y'all, come on, man, y'all gotta stop doing it,
bro. You can't argue with motherfuckers like that, bro. They gonna always come up with some type of factor why there's no God and why they don't believe in this and that. But then the first time something happened, they be like, "Oh Jesus, oh
this
God."
Nigga said he don't believe 2 + 2 is 4. This the same. This the same nigga that don't believe water is wet.
So I guess
bust down for life. Is water wet?
So that means you have.
I gotta ask him, nigga. Do you believe water is wet, nigga?
Don't nobody hate logic. You just overthink shit, bro. It's not that difficult, bro. Like everything in the book, like nigga, you overthinking it. Nigga.
Yeah, overanalyze can get you in trouble,
bro.
dog.
It's simple. It's simple, bro. Like
so that means
we got spirits. We all got spirits, bro. Where our spirit come from?
Moses. That's facts, man. Sometimes you can oversimplify things, bro, or overcomplicate things.
Sometimes you gotta see things for what it is, man.
Your spirit was scientifically created.
All right, man. Y'all need to get this motherfucker crazy. So that means when a woman come over, right? Then we have sex, right? I'm not gonna get wet, right? That's what you're saying, right?
No, he said that's not. No, he said that's not fucking.
Hold on, wait.
Bro, time out, yo, time the fuck out. Yo, you know what though? Y'all gonna make me go to the fucking store. I know it's raining out here. If I catch a cold, I got some.
Hey, I got him
some.
right here.
Oh,
does he know? Does he know that the atheist? Does he know that atheism is a belief system? Does he know that?
Right.
Yeah. Do you know it's a belief system that is contrary to believe in God?
Right.
That's a whole belief system.
Facts.
Exactly.
This is the question. Which tongue that you talking of?
Bro, look, I asked dude to get on the panel. He still didn't get on the panel, bro. Come on, man. That's how it become what this is.
Hello, Terry.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, nigga, y'all let a real nigga in now,
That
nigga.
nigga Babble.
Salute,
That
Bama.
nigga
Salute,
Babble.
Bama.
What up, boy?
So check it out. Check it out. So check it out. It's raining right now. If I go out without an umbrella, that means I can't get wet, right?
What y'all talking about, bro? Pussy?
Man, cooking this atheist nigga in the chat, man.
Oh, atheist. Who an atheist?
Nigga in the chat, bro.
Buzz
This
down
nigga
for life, little
buzz
folks.
down.
Oh. That nigga just 19.
You know that nigga dumbass
you
nigga Terry.
you still a baby, man. You got ways to
Man,
go.
Terry, you know that nigga dumb as a bitch, bro.
Yeah,
I
he
know
19.
Corey. Yeah, I know
Oh,
Corey.
dumbass little cocksucker.
I know Corey.
Marky Brady in here, though.
When you give them niggas facts, they think you hating, bro.
Marky Brady. You in here, man?
Maybe, nigga. Who checking for me?
Yeah, what up, my
Uncle
nigga?
Rico, nigga.
I'm here, bro.
Nigga, I ain't say Matt Moses, nigga.
This nigga weirdo,
Make me
man.
get the walk about this.
Are you
Buzz
atheist or you
down.
not, nigga? Cause I'm agnostic, so I don't even care about none of that.
Oh, you on the mathematics, huh? You a 5%?
Nah, I'm agnostic, nigga. I don't know what 5% means.
I don't know what a 5% is.
Hey, look, I can't prove it and I can't disprove it. I'm gonna stay right there.
Marcus Brady, shut your ass up.
I can't prove it
Yeah,
and I
Mark.
can't disprove it, nigga.
Hey, you right. Hey, he got a point, man.
I'm gonna leave it right there.
You gotta have a faith of a mustard seed.
What you say, nigga?
Says
See,
read
he
that
got a
line.
point. The nigga can't prove it. He can't see it. He can't smell it. Who knows, bro? Who knows? That's all he said.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't get mad, nigga. Don't tell me you're a Bible thumper, nigga.
Those Bible
Underrated.
thumpers ain't living right, man. They don't be
Underrated.
living right.
Yes, sir.
You think Wilder can beat Tyson Fury?
Yes.
He can beat
No,
him. I don't
Has
no,
he
think he
learned how to
knows.
box in the last 3 months?
That
He
nigga
can knock
said
him
God.
out.
This nigga said God was the
Everybody got to punch his chance.
Yeah, has he learned how to box though? That's the key.
Nah, not in no year.
Oh, y'all talking about that boxing now,
Tyson Fury got better in a year too, nigga.
Yeah, Tyson Fury, a better pure boxer.
Yeah,
huh?
Wilder
Oh,
can't
you
box.
talking about Deontay Wilder.
Yeah,
And he
Wilder,
bigger than that nigga.
he
Reach,
can't.
motherfucker.
weed, bro.
Tuscaloosa, nigga.
I watched Deontay Wilder new highlights. His head movement still not there. He still ain't moving his head.
He
That
still
nigga
gonna get his ass
Tuscaloosa.
knocked.
Right.
That nigga from Kingstown. Hey, Tyree.
What
That
up?
nigga fight like he in the street, bro. He ain't no
Yeah, that's what I'm
boxer.
saying, Bama. Yeah,
Yeah, he just knocking out niggas, but
that's
shit.
it.
That
If you
nigga be
don't catch
fighting
him,
like
then
he at
what?
the club,
If you
bro.
don't catch him, then what?
He
He
ain't
gonna
got no
drag you
feet
for
moving
12
on
rounds.
defense. No feet moving on defense. No
I
head
ain't, I
bobbing.
ain't, I ain't gonna cap. That nigga from Alabama, but I ain't gonna cap for him.
Hey, I hate how he did Mark Breland, man.
We fired him.
Yeah, he fired Mark Breland. He blamed that shit on Mark Breland while he left. I don't
Man, he
like
had a lot of excuses though. He
the
said the
uniform.
water
The uniform
bottle.
he wore,
The uniform was too heavy.
Oh yeah. Oh, old boy had
the
cement
gloves.
Yeah,
in his
did
fucking
something with the
glove.
gloves and
Yeah, his
shit.
hands was halfway in the gloves and
He
shit.
just beat your ass.
So it's just this.
You lucky you got that punch in the first fight, nigga.
Yeah, he was losing that motherfucker.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
was losing
man.
that
Shit,
fight.
yeah,
His
he was
pen dropped him
losing that
twice.
one.
Right, his
Hey,
pen
but
dropped him twice.
if you really break down all his fights, bro, he be behind on the scorecard till he knock their ass out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even the nigga, what's the nigga from Puerto Rico? That Lou
yeah,
something, whatever
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Louise.
Louise, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was winning on the scorecards too, man.
Right.
He
Until he
just
got to the
knocked
wire.
their ass out, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You
Like, come
can't
on,
box
man.
for real, nigga. That nigga a club fighter, nigga.
But I do give him credit for starting that late and getting that high in his
Oh
Yeah,
career.
yeah. I give him credit, man.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
we got to root for him because he black. We have to.
You gotta root for him though. He a
Yeah,
brother.
yeah.
We
I ain't
have
rooting for
Brother.
either one of them. Shit. He
But
talk
I'm
too.
just keep. If he lose, I wouldn't be surprised.
He
Yeah, I'm
talk
with
too
you,
much.
Bama. I'm with you, Bama.
Fuck surprise. I would be that's what I expect. I expect him to lose again.
Yeah, Marcus, I agree with that too.
He's supposed to lose. He's not the better fighter.
Hey, he got a chance. He got
Yeah,
to.
definitely got a chance.
He got to make that bitch connect though.
Yeah.
But he ain't finna outbox.
But if he don't knock old boy out, he not gonna win. He got to knock him
Oh
out.
no, hell no.
And them knockdowns ain't gonna mean shit.
Yeah,
Because
it
it ain't
ain't.
helping in the first fight for real.
He was getting, like, in the words of Chronicles of Judah, that nigga was getting wise ass zook.
Yeah,
Hey, that was the
Bama.
last video that nigga made, bro.
Yeah,
On
Bama.
Yeah. Getting wise ass zook.
he had goddamn wild on the goddamn.
Yeah, him on the big screen looking crazy.
Hey, that nigga
Hey, he sucked beside his face saying this shit.
Fury and Ruiz fucked up that money, man. Because Ruiz beat goddamn Joshua.
Yeah.
And Fury beat goddamn Wilder. So that big
Wilder,
mega
yeah.
fight fucked up everything.
Yeah, that fucked up everything, man.
But they were still supposed to be undefeated fighting each other.
Hey, he got hit with Joshua too though. Joshua can box.
Yeah, Anthony Joshua ain't got no chin though, man.
No chin.
Yeah.
He's slow
he
too,
get dropped
bro.
he get dropped almost every fight.
Yeah, he too
slow,
bulky, man. He might be too bulky and shit.
Man, I'm trying to find me another site to stream some shit, man.
Bro, you gotta
Try
go
that,
to go ahead, Marcus.
What's that shit?
I go to
just
Crack
use it.
Streams.
I used to
Go to
use
what, man?
I used to use Crack Stream. That shit, it be having too many ads.
Yeah,
Man.
they do got a lot of ads on it.
Buffstream.io has a little less ads. That's what I use for
Buffstream. Man, just put it in the private chat ads right there.
Hold on.
They be giving a lot of game on the stream.
Hey, y'all, I'm about to come right back, man.
All right, T-Price.
I'm about to come up with another video, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, they're my two jumps right there.
If you like what you hear, hit the like button. And y'all cash out liars. You can't say you didn't see the name. You liars.